Trust me. Yo, more is less. Less is more or less. Say no more is less. Have more, say less. Less is more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens, shallow than demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less whips and chains, more kings, less slaves, less chemicals on my reefer. Give more to the poor, less to the rich. More people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience. More brotherhood, but less masons. Less mumble rap on them stations. More spirulina, less bacon. Less agents, limitations. Less racists, less cages. Feel with man them caught with them yay bricks. More ways of escaping the matrix. More power to the people. They want more cowards and more evil, so they can drain every drop of the goodness we have and leave us sour and feeble. More rebels and more riders. More non-performance, more fire to burn out the devils and liars. More role models that inspire. More directions, less infections. More weapons for protection against the government's twisted intentions. I want more answers than questions. Yo.
Love is understanding. Anyone can love the people that love them. But can you understand the people that don't understand you? That is the question. Until you can learn to love those that do not love you, will you ever get out of this simulation? You will continue to reincarnate into the simulation because you are here to learn love. Love is understanding.
There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from. Like the earth's under a curse you can't escape from. Glocks bursting, slugs landing the wrong person. Bots twerking, rock serving, my block's burning. See cops swerving, better run till your lungs hurting. Especially if your skin's black and the snub's German. They're quick to hit a kid in his back, like my son's burping. Sluts with rock purses, nut surfing, stuck with their tongues twirling. Remind me of the hands of a clock turning. Ex-cons converted, enemies converging. What if we loved ourselves as much as we love sterling? Maybe we're just vermin, destined for crumb searching. It's concerning, sip rum to a Don slurring. But the leaders get drunk from the blood of a young virgin. Cause really they're just serpents. The purpose is to submerge us in bread and circuses. Now we're feeling like we're worthless. Trapped in a cage, they call the slum, my whole hood is at war.
Going on outside, no man is safe.
Straps and cocaine, I've got the young going to prison and court.
You could run, but you can't hide forever.
Sadness and rage is all we ever seem to feel anymore.
Going on outside, no man is safe.
Back in the race, looking for love amongst the killers and whores.
You could run, but you can't hide forever. Forever. Forever.
Day one.
Wave.
Venom. Carnage.
Brothers, siblings, partners, comrades, actors, family, London, inner circle, co-defendants, dogs, blood, cult, folks, Jews, affiliates, acolytes, brethren, day one.
Night and day we're hustling, through the pain and struggling, working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel that change is coming. Just me and my day ones, for me and my day ones, for me and my day ones. And when there's papers to stack, I've been really making that cash. And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day one. Just tell them my day one. Just tell them my day one. Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel that change is coming. Just me and my day one. Just me and my day one. Just me and my day one. And when there's papers to stack, I've been really making that cash. And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day one. Just tell them my day one. Just tell them my day one.
Day ones I ain't gotta explain the code to. Day ones that can relate with what I'm going through. My day ones keep on reminding me I'm gifted. Check me when I'm slipping, mashing with the weight I'm lifting. Shout my day ones, the ones I grew with, yeah, it's the same ones. Along the way I gained some real, lost some fake ones, snake ones. The real will prevail, it's just patience. Doggy, shout my real ones, cause you know I keep a few ones that stay real 12 times 2. We ain't got nothing to do with how long we known each other. I just wanna know that when it's on, you gon' keep it thorough. Cause we living in a time where fakeness sells. Man say that they man, but they move like girls. Hate when fakeness comes around, that shit lose the smell. The sea can't hide forever, doggy, time will tell.
Night and day we're
Hey,
hustling through all the pain and struggling.
leg up the show, family.
Trying to get paid, but I feel that change is coming.
What's good? It's your boy JEDI for Jedi Online, Trilluminati, live, Red Pill, Trill, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put your number of your like in the chat, you know, like,
In that cash, and all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day one. Just tell them my day one. Just tell them my day one.
you've been here from day Wizzy, say Nizzy. My G's made it out your state with me. Stayed busy and ate with me. Always kept it straight with me. Kept it 1,000 from the cradle to the grave with me. You felt the pleasure and the pain with me. The sunny weather and the rain with me. Don't go to church or the mosque, but they prayed with me. We were young whippersnappers, getting into passer, listening to rappers, cause we didn't know our pappers. A couple IPPs, a couple mappers. Had to separate the work masters from the gassers. What's mine is yours, mi casa's tu casa. I put my life on the line, but it actually matters. It's not. Hey, big up, family. What you saying? Hey. Yeah, man, big up everyone that caught the workout earlier. I deleted it because I got a copyright notification because of the music in the background, man. That's the bitch with trying to film in the gym. You know, they're playing their dead music, and I ain't trying to get no copyright infringement. So yeah, I deleted it. I'll try to find a way around that. But yeah, tomorrow is gonna be back and biceps. So we'll see how it goes tomorrow, man. I'm gonna get in the gym earlier. The live stream's gonna start earlier and all that. But yeah, big up to everyone that was there. And I'm just trying out a new little format. Big up yourselves though, man. We in the building. Happy new day, happy new Tuesday, happy new month, happy new year, all of that, man. All of it, man.
Yo,
Wagwan.
big up, Aki.
Come on.
Oh, I thought of a way around it.
What?
Record the workout on silent, like muted,
Yeah.
and then afterwards do a little voiceover, talk through the workout with your own voice, explaining what you're doing, and then post it like that with your own music in the background.
Yeah. I hear you.
Because every workout like should be the same anyway, and it legs is legs. You know what I mean? Right. What you've done today, you should be doing it again anyway.
You know what? I never do the same workout twice.
Ah,
never ever.
Interesting. Okay.
So we'll change it up. Like, yeah, there might be like an exercise where I'm like, I'm gonna do this exercise for 4 weeks, but other exercises will change. The way I do it will probably change. I like to keep my muscles guessing, shocked, stimulated. You know, I don't like my body to get used to any exercises. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, hear you.
Like even today, when I did chest, I did all dumbbells, which I haven't done for like time. I ain't done that for time. Just a whole dumbbell session. So the chest was like, oh, feeling it. Next week, I'll probably mix it up, chest and dumbbells. Maybe the week after, I might barbell and dumbbell. Maybe the week after, I might just be barbell.
or I might just do a full upper chest workout. So no lower chest on that day, no flat bench. I just change it. And I can afford to do that now.
I think I would actually really like to have you as a training partner.
Yeah.
People I'm training with, they're just doing the old school split, sticking to everything like same. Boring, man.
That's boring, man. I can't train like that, man. That's proper boring.
I'm saying to the guys, like, ain't you like listening to your body? Ain't you in tune with your body? Ain't you like, do you get me? It's just like doing everything like it's written on paper. Where's the, like, I don't see it, bro.
You know what it is? They sound like that pen and notepad type of training. I hate that shit. Sit down and write in how much kilograms you lifted on the second and third.
Yeah, there's no. I like intuitive training.
Yeah.
That's, I don't know, man. I think these lot, they were brainwashed by bodybuilding magazines as children, and they thought, yeah, this is how, there's a set way of doing it. Like, this is how Arnold does it. Like, and they thought, yeah, that in the magazine is like gospel, isn't it? They just, you know what I mean? They do it religiously. It's mad. I don't get it, bro. I'm saying, like, the man was on steroids, bro. How can you be doing the same workout? That makes sense. Don't make sense, does it?
Respect, big up, the stream. I'll have the ability to put subtitles on your stream, maybe, Juds. Truth, you have to do those on IG. Sometimes they let you mute the music out.
Do you know what I just thought saying? If you've done your workout, you know how you done it today, you could actually mute it, and then if you added someone onto the stream, that person could be playing your music. And then when you wanted to, you could obviously unmute, speak, and then go mute again. I don't think they'll copyright you for that. For that. But obviously, if you leave the mic on and then you're doing your set, and then the music's on in the background, that's when you're getting caught up.
Did you hear the music?
Yeah, of course. You were singing to it.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was my little suggestion for today. My little good deed. Mr. Helpful.
Let me play this track and then we're going to get back to the live, man. Let's go.
Day one.
Venom.
Big up all the day ones, man.
Carnage.
Brothers, siblings, partners, comrades, actors, family, random, inner circle, co-defendants, dogs, blood, club.
Hit the like button, family.
Affiliates, acolytes, brethren, day one.
Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel that change is coming. Just me and my day ones. For me and my day ones. Day ones. I'm where there's papers to stack. I've been really making that cash. And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones. Day ones. Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel that change is coming. Just me and my day ones. Day ones. I'm where there's papers to stack. I've been really making that cash. And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones.
Day ones I ain't gotta explain the code to.
Come on.
Day ones that can relate with what I'm going through. My day ones keep on reminding me I'm gifted. Check me when I'm slipping, mashing with the weight I'm lifting.
Shout my day ones.
The ones I grew with, it's the same ones. Along the way I gained some real, lost some fake ones, snake ones. The real will prevail, it's just patience.
Doggy shout my day ones.
Cause you know I keep a few ones that stay real 12 times 2. We ain't got nothing to do with how long we know each other. I just wanna know that when it's on, are you gon' keep it for? Cause we living in a time where fakeness sells. Man say that they man, but they
Move like girls.
Hate when fakeness comes around, that shit leave the smell. The sea can't hide forever, doggy, time will tell.
Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel that change is coming. Just me and my day ones. Day ones. How many there's papers to stack? Am I really making that cash? And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones. Just tell them my day ones. Just tell them my day ones.
You've been here from day busy. Stay busy.
My G's made it out of your state with me. Stayed busy and ate with
What?
me. Always kept it straight with me. Kept it 1,000 from the cradle to the grave with me. You felt the pleasure and the pain with me. The sunny weather and the rain with me. Don't go to church or the mosque, but they prayed with me. We were young whippersnappers, getting into passer, listening to rappers, cause we didn't know what happens. A couple IPPs, a couple mappers. Had to separate the work masters from the gassers. What's mine is yours, mi casa su casa. I put my life on the line when it actually matters. There's nothing quiet like the vibe when the family gather. If I should climb out the top, no, I'm holding the ladder. Never forget where I came from. This one's for my day ones. So head to a circle, united we stay strong. And they were hustling through all the pain and struggling, working like a slave, just trying to get paid. But I feel the change is coming. Just me and my day ones. Just me and my day ones. Just me and my day ones. Day ones. How many there's papers to stack? Am I really making that cash? And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones.
Just tell them my day ones. Just tell them my day ones. Yeah. Big up the Wave Junkies for that beat there as well. Famous Flamos. What's going on?
We saying, Judge, you good?
Yes, King. Big up yourself, man. What's going on?
Not much. I'm just figuring out these scents that Sneaks gave to me, trying to figure out which one I actually like.
Okay.
This about it, mate? What you telling me, broski?
Boy, man, just fresh in from gym. Just had my lunch, breakfast, lunch kind of thing. Yeah, nothing. I'm here. It's late start to the day kind of thing. Well, early start, but late start to the working day.
Stream, yeah.
Yeah, so just here, man. Okay, so they're saying, you don't know I don't give a damn, man, but they're saying Boris Johnson, is getting dashed. Well, he's dashing, he's doing the dash.
He's doing the dashing.
Yeah, he's resigning. I know some of you guys that care about it. I want to talk about it. I'm just not the one. I heard guys talking about it yesterday, like, oh yeah, I doubt he's gonna make it to the end of the year. Boom, boom, boom. So whoever was saying that yesterday, you were spot on, because they're making it public today that he's dusting.
Fuck him anyway. Fuck him all.
Man, like, what difference has it made to anyone? Like, really?
Yeah, shit. I still need to go make my money. I need to put food on the table. All of them things there. Boris ain't doing fuck all for me anyway, apart from distracting man from my goal. That's about it.
That's just the truth. That's the truth. I don't know, man. I know the political duns. You lot must have something to say, man. Yeah,
it's like watching EastEnders, isn't it? You got a fan group for EastEnders and you got a fan group for politicians, and it's just fucking conversation pieces they're really having. Like, unless they're fucking doing anything or they know Boris personally, it's a fucking waste of time. Same thing with football. Man, them know bare about their fucking football players and shit like that. That man are fucking eating out gold bowls and shit. What? Us man eating out paper plates.
Trust me. Yeah. Footballers, you know what? If he's left-footed or right-footed. When he first got signed, all the clubs.
You know what's mad though, Jed? Because you called it free thought, yeah. But we are giving our free thoughts away. Like, we're giving our energy away by thinking about all this bollocks. Like, we ain't retaining no energy. Same way where they say in sperm or semen pores, there's protein, there's energies that a man needs to preserve. Man can't just be busting nut anywhere or in anything.
Nah, that's not true, bro.
It is true, Khan.
The more you bust, the more you want to bust.
Pause. But we shouldn't be wasting our thoughts. We shouldn't be wasting our thoughts on this mediocre, meaty sort of things, man. Our energy is powerful. We have to focus it on ourselves. Use it to manifest shit, not fucking not give it away to Boris Johnson. Like, he ain't doing that for us. We're manifesting energy for my man. Like, all these people, you celebrities you see on screens and TVs, fucking, you're paying your thoughts. You're paying your thoughts away.
It's like you moan about secret societies and then you want to create your own one. No, it's mad.
We need to though.
Who's we for a start?
We need to. We the
Who's
people.
we?
The people, the free thinkers.
You can't be for the people and then be advocating secret societies, bro.
It don't need to be secret though. That's what I'm saying. It don't need to be a secret. It just needs to be.
So how are you conserving and preserving if it ain't behind the scenes?
Conserving and preserving. This is the mentality that we need to get rid of. This is the mentality that we need to hide things and we need to do things in secret.
You're the one saying it.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. That's it.
Listen, Allah gave us abundance and power, and you need to spread it. You need to give out your thoughts. You need to spread your thoughts. You need to broadcast your thoughts. You need to talk to every human being you meet and implant one thought inside the cerebellum that in 25 years might actually blossom into being some sort of free thought. You need to talk, bro. You need to explain to people.
This is what I'm saying, though. This is exactly
Secrets ain't gonna get you nowhere.
Say that again.
Secrets ain't gonna get us nowhere.
That's what I'm saying. There don't need to be no secret society. It's what we choose to cultivate our brains with, isn't it? Because thoughts is the nourishment, and what we choose to think is what's gonna basically grow.
So you think? Let me get this right. Khan believes that secrecy cannot serve for the good of the people.
It's Khan's question. Go on, Khan.
Well, at the stage that we're at today, where we were at from now, yeah, I would say that, yeah. Because we're trying to expose their secrets. We're trying to bring grassroots people into a woke position. Secrets ain't going to do that, innit? Secret societies ain't going to do that because people ain't going to invest in your version of reality if they think you're hiding half of it behind closed doors, or you're making it some sort of elitist thing where, yeah, you got to work your way up the ladder of this cult to get to the secret 33rd dimension of truth. Nah, bro. No one's going to invest in that.
Okay. But yeah, maybe for security purposes and shit like that. You know, like, if you're giving out other people
out in the open,
you might want to give out other people's secrets in secret so that they don't know you're giving out their secrets.
That's what you call. You went from paradox to the unorthodox paradox.
Nah, but it's true though, right?
Unorthodox paradox.
But when you think about it, if you're saying that, yeah, we're trying to expose secrets, a smart man might want to expose secrets secretly. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud.
Or scared man.
A weak or scared man. Or man that understands and respects his opposition.
True. I'm not on either or. I'm just trying to find the balance. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear your sentiment, and I agree with it in a way that if you tell people the truth openly, they're either going to disregard it or they're going to disrespect it because it's free, innit? If you tell someone something's a secret, they're more likely to value it and work hard to attain it. So in that way, I understand human nature. Saying everything openly and freely, you're just devaluing it. I understand that. But
not just that, though. Not just that. If the secrets or if the information you're giving out, there's other people that don't want that information out there, because it would disempower them, that might make you a target. If you're publicly giving out the information they're trying to conceal, it might make you a conflict of interest when it comes to the enemy, and then they might think, well, let's just shut him up.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
That happened over the years, and people try the secret.
Have we seen it happen though?
Well, yeah, well, people putting targets on themselves. Yeah, we have seen that.
Give us an example.
Michael Jackson.
Give us an example.
Give us an example.
Like someone will say Michael Jackson, right?
Yeah.
And personally, I disagree with the Michael Jackson thing because he's a household name, a multi-millionaire, one of the highest paid, if not highest paid, recording artist of modern times, there's no way that this dude acquired that level of whatever he acquired without being in league in some way, without taking some oath or joining some club. This is my speculation. This is my this is what I this is the idea.
Your inclination, I'd say.
Yeah, this is the ideas I told you with. How are you gonna be a household brand like that and not be controlled?
Yeah, obviously that whole Motown thing was a setup,
so
innit,
if
from the
that's
beginning.
case, how we can't say Michael Jackson, or can we say Michael Jackson?
But I think that's who we're talking about, then, gents. Because if you're saying if you're a household name, then you've been compromised, quote unquote. But then anyone that we would mention, how would you know who I'm talking about if they weren't a house like popular? If you get what I mean.
But that's your business. You could just be telling me about somebody. Yo,
but he's saying that they build you up so they can bring you down.
You lot picked household names, right? I just said who, right? Man picked household names. So this is what I realized. Rah, every household name you pick out, we all know. So they all utilize this same system, or the system utilized them in some way and allowed us to know who they are.
Because the system utilized them, it doesn't mean that they're compromised individuals.
Because there's a man called John Brown that lived next to me. He uncovered some shit, printed up loads of flyers in a local internet shop, pasted them around the wall. 3 o'clock in the morning, there was a knock on his door. He was taken out of his house and we never seen him again. That's the type of shit that I would say would be real to me. Like, yo, that's a man from amongst us that did some shit and it didn't get broadcast everywhere. Hardly anyone knew who he was. And he's been silenced. That's some real shit. Michael Jackson dying of an overdose or whatever, or Paul Walker wrapping his car around a tree, or who else? I don't know. Everyone. They just say, oh, yeah, she was saying something in her music. Oh, he was about to expose. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I hear what you're saying, though. But then right now, while you're talking, I'm trying to think of someone that I could mention. But then I can't think of anyone that I could
mention.
More into that category.
Exactly. That
Apart from, even if I mention you, even if I turn around and say you, everyone that's listening gonna be like, oh, okay. Like everyone might say, yeah, Jez is one guy, but then you kind of
no. But I gotta be silenced though, innit? So right by now.
Oh yeah, true. Take that back.
You know, we could say, I could say it's for me, I feel there's been efforts to diminish my reach, my ability to reach. You know what I mean? That's through whatever, just simple internet suppression. It's very easy. For most of the noise or most of the things I talk about are on the internet, so it's quite easy to silence. Obviously, in my day-to-day, I just chat to people like as I go about my business, and sometimes it becomes a conversation where I do get to impart something. But most of the time, it's surface level. You know, I'm not out on the roads just preaching to every random fucking person like I know some shit.
Yeah, it's true.
You know what I mean?
You know what this is like to me? Yeah, this is like it's a pattern. If you spot the pattern is right. Whoever's the leader is going to get scrutinized, torn down, blacklisted, made to look like he's a fucking paedophile, whatever. Yeah, or he's just going to get assassinated. So then what happens is we're talking about one day a leader will come. A mysterious leader, like the prophecy, like in the Old Testament. One day, the Son of God will come and he will be Jesus and he'll be untouchable. No one will be able to do anything to him. And that myth then becomes a myth waiting for someone to just step into them shoes and go, aha, I am the chosen one. I am the one. I am Neo. And this is the pattern, isn't it? This is how it happens. So what we're doing now is we're following the pattern of people who are under oppression, who can't have leaders. Do you get me? That's the pattern we're in now. No one could be the leader, because even if he was whiter than white or cleaner than clean or unable to be tarnished, yeah, they would just assassinate you. They would just put a tiny little bit of poison on your doorknob as you're coming home, like them Russian poisons. Yeah, while you're making your kale fucking smoothie, that's it. You'd be foaming at the mouth, lying on the kitchen floor, body popping on your lino. Isn't it? That's it. That's really what the situation is.
I kind of feel like that, man.
Yeah.
So
that's it then.
That's it then.
Yeah. If you're gonna die, you're gonna die, innit? That's it. Do what you gotta do, bro. Do what
it won't work.
Do what you feel your purpose is.
The only way it'll work is, funnily, the argument that Thingy.
There's gonna be. I put it this way. There's gonna be freedom fighters out there. Yeah. Average Joes. Yeah. That have awoken to some kind of truth, some kind of reality that, yo, listen, we're getting fucked over, and said, you know what, I'm gonna go on a mad thing and let them take me out, but I'm gonna try and spread as much realness as possible. Now, there's probably people doing that, but we're gonna see them and hear about a terrorist attack.
All right, one minute, Jez. If we follow the pattern, right?
You know what I mean? This is about a madman or someone, and they're gonna conceal the true facts behind what this person's motives were, or what even this person was doing. By the time we get this information, we are not gonna see this person as a freedom fighter or anything.
Yeah,
it's not even presented like that to us.
But look at the pattern, though, Jez. This is what Kale said, and he's so right. You don't need a leader; you need a code. So what happens is, the leader is the one who's the front runner or the flag holder of the code, right? And when he goes down, and next man steps up to take the flag off of him, and then he's the one at the front.
To be a leader is to be a martyr, is what we're saying.
Yeah, to be the leader of the code. So then when you look at it, yeah, how did this pattern pan out in history? So Jesus had the 12 disciples, but they all flopped. Muhammad had the Sahaba, but they held it up. So when Muhammad died, the next man stepped in his shoes, and the next man stepped in his shoes, and the next man stepped in his shoes, and they kept it running.
How did the apostles flop?
Because they all run away when Jesus was crucified. They're like, "No, we don't know him. We don't know him," and they left him on his Todd Terry.
Not true. There was man out there chopping off soldiers' ears and shit.
What when Jesus was gone?
And Jesus telling man, fall back. Yeah, I feel like when the soldiers or whatever approached Jesus in the story, I think someone, I don't know if it was John or James, chopped off one brother's ear. And Jesus was like, nah, allow it, man. Like, allow it. Don't, like, you get me? Don't try to ride out for me, man. It's good.
I don't know the context of that, but I'm saying out of the 12 of them, one of them should have took his spot, in it. That's what
well, you can't take Jesus's spot. Yeah, well, in that, like, how do you take Jesus's spot?
We had the brother James, didn't it? And then
Yeah, but like if Jesus is either the Son of God or God,
Jesus wouldn't be Jesus if someone took his spot.
Or a prophet of God. You can't just take a
prophet's
place. Because you're not a prophet.
No, but you're the one taking his spot, right? So when Prophet Muhammad died, his Cody took his spot, innit? Abu Bakr. He was like, yeah, I'm next in line. He didn't have to be a prophet, did he?
For this leadership that we're talking, or he's.
So you don't talk about. So, okay, all right, cool. Because this is the thing: if Muhammad was a prophet, I don't see how anyone could take his spot when he dies. Like,
take his spot as the leader.
As the leader,
not as the prophet, though.
Okay, cool.
What do you think about that, though, Jeds?
Nah, I ain't feeling it.
You're not feeling
it. The only Prophet Muhammad because he's a prophet ordained by God.
Yeah. It makes sense what you're saying. Yeah, I get.
Yeah, he wouldn't be following the next man because he wasn't a prophet. He's not getting divine inspiration or whatever. So,
but he's going to implement what it's that.
He can implement. Implement, but like, you can't take man's spot. It's like.
I guess he's not taking your spot, though.
It's like you're in your crib and your dad dies, and then your mom finds a new man. Like, yeah, he's in the yard, and he may be even the man of the house, but he ain't gonna be a dad in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, 100. It's like a prophet. The
prophet you said it wrong to that. He's wrong. When your dad dies, you become the dad, and your mom goes into retirement. and your wife then becomes the queen, and your mum becomes the queen mother.
I hear all of that, but in real life, man, mumsies be in today's society, mumsy be getting next man. That's just, come on, what are we talking about?
The only time I think where a king died was Philip of Macedon died. His son Alexander became the king, and his wife still maintained her status as the queen. So there was a mother and son kind of heading up of the thing. Because I don't know if you know that, but Alexander's mum was still the queen while he was the king, which was weird. Like it was a bit of a.
It's a bit weird.
It's a bit weird, yeah. Yeah. Why is next man coming in taking over from my dad? What was my dad? Some pussy-o? Nah.
This exactly.
That can't run.
Well, there you go then. So,
yeah, but I'm the son though.
Yeah, but you're the followers of the prophet, so no one can't come over. Like not followers.
No
you're
one's
not followers of the prophet. Actually, that's a lie. You're not, or are you?
No one's.
Yeah, they're following his example. Yeah.
I'm not.
I'm saying that.
Before people were being called Muslim, I understand that people were being called Mohammedan.
I'm saying it's not really a fair comparison because Christians had the Romans breathing down their necks, innit? Going around with choppers, arresting people. You get me? It was a different situation. I think Arabs had some sort of breathing space where they could create some sort of hierarchical structure to hold the power that had been created, and to hold it. Whereas I don't think Jesus' people had that opportunity. I think the Romans was too heavy on them. But the idea would have been the same, innit? I'll have 12 disciples, innit? One of them is going to take my spot when I'm gone, innit? And then if they chop him down, then the next one comes on. You know, like Spartacus, where the man's like, no, I am Spartacus. And everyone's like, no, I'm Spartacus. Leadership should be like that. That's what I think, anyway.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, man. Sorry, man. I'm still trying to find my.
Anyways, what I'm saying is your thoughts are your fucking currency. Stop giving it up for free. Stop wasting it on bullshit. Stop spending your currency on fuck boys and fuck women. Like it don't make sense. Stop thinking about Boris unless Boris is knocking on your door chatting to you. Unless Boris is chatting to you directly or he's giving you some sort of benefit, stop freeing up your energy. Stop freeing up your energy to bullshit.
So it's not important to observe their how they roll out the agenda, no?
No, unless it benefits you. If it's not benefiting you, and you are just watching, it's like watching Matrix.
Does it not benefit us to be aware of the fuckeries that they're rolling out?
Okay. How is it going to benefit you? What are you going to do right now that you found out Boris has resigned? What are you going to do?
All right, but hold on. One second. From the same source that gives us information about Boris resigning and political shit, it's the same source that will tell us, oh, no one's allowed to fly out, or oh, this is the amount that we're raising the inflation by. These informations do affect us, whether we feed into the political system or not. Information about it does affect our day-to-day life.
Of course. What do you mean? Our costs have gone up 50%.
And even our freedoms. So how could we afford to be completely ignorant to this? Please answer that.
I've been ignorant to fucking politics for the past couple of months, and it ain't done much for me. Someone else, I mean, it ain't altered anything that I was gonna do. In a sense where knowing about anything didn't change anything I was going to do. Not knowing about it didn't affect it. I've been hearing through secondary sources this information. I don't need to go out. I don't need to spend my money.
Right. But that's still the same knowledge trickle down.
Still the same though.
Yeah, but it's not my currency that I've spent. Do you get what I'm saying?
You have though.
It is because you're going to the supermarket and things are like double the price. What do you mean? You ain't spending that.
No, I'm talking about food.
You just didn't get it from the wholesaler.
Exactly. I didn't go.
It don't matter though. It don't matter whether
you discount. I got it at a discount. It didn't cost me as much as it cost that next man.
But it still cost you more though than it used
to. Yeah, you can't say that. You can't say that because either way, you and him, me and you, both talking about Boris right now. So
yeah.
That's it.
This is the angle I'm coming at. I'm not talking about Boris for us to be entertained or for us to.
Brother, Let me
It
just
don't
say
matter.
something quickly.
You're
We're talking
just
about
no,
Boris.
wait, one
We could-
second.
Go on.
This is where you fucked up now. It don't matter
Right.
what you,
Wait, you
it don't matter.
Go on.
It don't matter. You are and me and Khan are talking about Boris and politics right now. It don't matter what
Yeah.
your intention is. You're engaging. You are spending energy, even refuting it. In fact, some would say refuting it is spending more energy on it.
Can I ask you a question? If
Yeah.
Boris was going to resign, yeah, why is it that before he resigned, he sacked a few people and then left? What difference does it make? You're leaving. Shall I tell you what it makes a difference is because
Go on.
he's lining up who's next in line to take over from him. Yeah, so you're saying it doesn't matter. Oh, we don't need to give a fuck. But what if it's one of your boys? What if it's Sajid Javid, your boy?
That's not my boy.
Yeah, you're going to be doing cartwheels down the road like it's Obama time. Yeah, there's a Pakistani prime minister. You're going to be gassed, bro. Don't make it like you don't care.
You know, Pakistan.
Yeah, what if it's Richie
Angolan,
Sunak?
I don't give a shit.
Brother,
where
what
you're
if
coming from.
what if Richie
Talking
Sunak
about
gets
suit,
in
you put
as
that
a
finger
leader?
around your neck, you're on a different thing.
Let me tell you something. If Boris Johnson didn't get in, Richie Sunak will not be in line right now. They set up their next in line. Yeah, like I told you, when one man takes the chop, the next man steps up. Yeah, it's like the head of Medusa. Yeah, you chop off one snake, two snakes grow back. Unless you chop off the whole head, yeah, you're still facing the head of Medusa. That's how it is. So these guys are in line right now. They know who's coming up the ranks. But what they're testing out right now is public opinion. Will public accept an Indian prime minister?
But hold on, when has public ever said no? When has public ever exercised any true power?
All right, what about
selecting from the choice? What, Brexit? These are selecting from. You selected from two boxes that they
even
gave.
Even then, we don't know who really said what and who really voted what. They're giving us statistics. We don't even know how much people are actually in the country, let alone the percentages of people voting.
Your talk. This is real, man. Like,
there's times where leaders have to step down, bruv, because they're not like capable.
Yeah,
right,
but when
let's create our own leaders. Let's
what
stop.
about Pope? What about Pope Ratzinger? Pope Ratzinger had to step down, innit? This next Pope stepped in. Why? Because the public was so against him. Obviously, once his history got exposed, they thought, no, you need to step down now.
Once they exposed his history to us via their media,
nah.
What do you mean?
They
Nah?
thought, all right, look.
People.
Let me just say, I'm not saying no to what you're saying. I'm saying no. I don't think that was the issue. I think the issue was that they didn't realize that people would react so badly to it. I think if it happened today and it got exposed that a pope was a paedophile or some groomer, I don't think people give a shit now. Because compared now to 20 years ago, we've all been thingy to it, indoctrinated into thinking that these things happen all the time. We've become jaded by it. I don't think people react the same way now as they did then.
It's weird though, isn't it?
It's public opinion, isn't it? It's public opinion.
Back in the day, like it
does count for something.
You could be more racist than you are now.
Yeah, what do you mean? Of course.
But then now there's more offense taken. I don't understand.
This is what I'm saying. They're always carrying out polls on public opinion, and because they're one step ahead of public opinion, we think public opinion doesn't count for nothing, but really it does, because nothing ever goes against public opinion. Do you get me? They'll always find a leader that the population will accept.
But so we can't. Do you think public are in control?
I believe public opinion is completely controlled. And
I think it's nonsense.
I'm not saying public opinion isn't manipulated. I'm not saying that. But whether it's a manipulated opinion or not, yeah, public opinion counts for something, and they don't go against public opinion.
The idea of public opinion.
But why? Listen, you're saying they don't go against public opinion, but if they create public opinion, like they don't need to go against public opinion. The public opinion is actually their opinion.
But think about what you're saying. They have to manipulate public opinion, yeah, in the first place. If public opinion didn't matter and they could force us, yeah, that would wake us up from our stupor, from our.
Yeah. I agree.
Get me?
I agree. As soon as it, basically, like we saw with recent events, as soon as we get to a point where it's almost like they're forcing people to do shit. It's like there's a level that they'll push it to, but they won't go past it, but they'll threaten it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then, but now, guess what? It's easier to get to that level the next time. They just
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
pushing up the benchmark, pushing up the benchmark.
That's right. It's like, do you know what I call it?
We
It's
actually
like,
had a period of time where they were telling people they couldn't leave their house unless they're going to work. They couldn't leave their house for more than half an hour.
Yeah.
And
These are all
wasn't no
tests.
rant, bro.
They're just running tests on us to see if we'll comply. Yeah.
Remember, 10, 15 years ago, they was considering national ID and people was in uproar.
Yeah.
Now you're telling people stay in your fucking yard and you can't fly here, you can't fly there.
Hey, do you know what I loved about lockdown though? There was no idiots outside.
There still ain't no idiots outside.
No, now it's all freed up. I used to love that about lockdown. I'd be going out, going about my business when I do my deliveries. Oh, I've been inside for almost a month. Idiot. You're better off there.
Yeah, stay there, man.
But think how many of them people got used to staying inside and now won't venture out.
Yeah, loads.
Yeah.
Trust me, the numbers aren't the same. The numbers ain't
But
the same.
I was saying the other day, even with the petrol prices going up, that's going to make even more people stay at home. That's the best way of making people stay at home, boy. If it costs you money to come out, you're going to stay at home, innit? You're going to get your food delivered to you. You're going to stay at home. They're letting you work from home anyway. Do you know what I mean? You're just going to stay in your little box until you die. They're controlling population. No one's going to have children because of this, because no one's meeting anyone. They're controlling greenhouse gases because no one's burning fuel. No one's doing nothing. Everyone's staying in. They're smart, man. They're getting people to do what they want, and then they're making you think that's for your own health. They're clever.
Is it that they're smart or the people are dumb?
Brother, do you know how much research and knowledge goes into manipulating people? How much studies they've done?
They're smart. And people
They watch
dumb.
everything, bro.
People
You know all
dumb.
these things about voting
Listen.
for X Factor, Britain's Got Talent, all these things,
Listen.
even that.
It seems like people are dumb, yeah. But like people are not actually dumb. Like even
No,
though
they
we
are,
say
they
it
are.
and then
I
from
think
being
people are dumb.
No. Listen, what it really is people are not dumb. They're just not focused on fucking each other over on a grand scale. They're not focused. Their whole life's work.
Really? I think it's the opposite. I think people too busy.
Wait,
talking
man.
with each other.
Can't let him finish.
I'm waiting. Sorry.
Wait, man.
Go on.
Because I haven't got to the point yet, so you can't disagree with this yet. Just
punch the screen, Jedi.
No. I think the average man isn't focused on manipulating everybody else and concealing it using information that has been passed down from generation to generation to the average man isn't focused on that. Like you tell somebody, listen, careful, there's a gunman around the corner. Careful, there's feds right on that corner. Careful, there's people gonna believe you. Why? Because their natural inclination isn't to be like, yo, this person's lying to me, this person's being deceptive. We all like that. We got a predisposed naivety, trustability, whatever, where we initially take shit for face value. And I think that's how most of us kind of operate, like not expecting everything that we're told to be a fucking lie. You have to train yourself to start reading between the lines and second guessing the shit that you're handed to you. When you went to school, you weren't thinking everything that the teacher was telling you could be based on fuckery or a lie. You're just absorbing.
Yeah, I fully agree with you. I fully agree with that. Yes.
So I feel like that,
but that's
those
because it's human nature.
Yeah, exactly. So they because they understand human nature, they know how to manipulate. They know the average man ain't out here looking for deception and lies or whatever.
Human nature or control behavior. Which one is it?
I think human nature. I think human nature is, humans are designed to be quite simplistic, even though we can generate extraordinarily complex thought patterns and thought processes. We are like simple. We're simple, right?
How can you attempt to manipulate someone if you don't understand their nature?
No, but
do you know what I'm saying? He's saying, is it one or the other? I'm saying, no. Flame's asking, is it nature or is it manipulation?
Yeah, it's not. It's both.
I'm saying, I've got to know your nature to manipulate you.
That's what it's about. Yeah. You manipulate nature, man. You Like we always say this, Flame, man. They know if you asked to think of a number between 1 and 10, we know that majority of people on
7.
average will be 7. Exactly. We know that because parts of the human psyche and the mind and the law of averages has been weighed up and calculated, and there's far more in-depth information that they know about humans, and they use that and manipulate it. They know the colors, they know the smells, they know the time of day.
Couldn't I turn around and say that us choosing 7 is conditioning? We think which like they told you, oh yeah,
bro, I've used it myself, so like it's I don't know.
Yeah,
about
that's what I'm saying. But you're using it in a world that's already under the spell. You're using it on the people that are already under that spell.
I don't know if it's necessarily just the spell. I think some of that is definitely some programming and whatnot. But I think the basics, the fundamentals of psychology and the human mind are pretty much like a blueprint. And there's certain things that people know. Majority of people will respond to because you are a human. They do the same thing with animals. They know certain smells and things and colors and that to use to attract animals, to repel animals, to calm them down. They know if you touch a certain animal in a certain spot, they lay down like they're fucking paralyzed. They know if you do this and they like
Jed,
people have studied reality.
Are you aware of the study? I think it's quite a famous study that was done on black people in 1950s America. And they said that a black person was more likely to buy an expensive car than even a middle-class white person because black people wanted to invest in quality, what they thought was quality that would last them longer. They thought they invest in their money. They want like a reputable name, like a badge, like something like Chrysler or something like a reputable brand. Yeah. So 30 years later or 50 years later, when we hear rappers and they're basically doing whole raps, making Moschino rhyme with cappuccino, man's talking about name brand rapping, yeah? That has to show you that there was an element of truth to that rap, to that study. Because that was in 1950s that they done that study. Do you get what I mean?
But like Flame saying, it could be simply because of the economic history of a certain people, so that it might predispose them to certain.
Right, but when we compare them to other races, right?
Consumer psychology, they might be predisposed to certain things because of
put your tail voice on to tackle this, Jed.
Well, what I'm saying, let's bring it to England, yeah. The same, let's say we carried out the same study, and we looked at men and them buying cars, right? We know it's like a stereotype. The black man's going for the BMW. The Turkish man's going for the Ford Cortina. The Asian man's going for the Datsun Cherry. Like, we know this. You get me?
Yeah, but like I said, it may be because of, like Flames was saying, some kind of programming and there's a history behind the people that we're dealing with, which may influence their choices as a people culturally. You know what I mean? So like it may not be natural, might not be because of nature, but at some point the nature was used to make African people materialistic, because we know that they weren't. We know en masse they weren't. They didn't have that Western materialistic value, that capitalistic value. You know, when we come from nations of trading and bartering and whatnot, and quite humble living, I think it started going wrong when we started creating these mega empires and you know, people are putting gold and shit before human life. You know, once we start, because you know, we sitting on gold and diamonds and all these different precious stones and that, and we weren't fucking killing each other for it. We weren't doing. We use those ornaments. We weren't adorning the whole house with it and all that. It weren't like that. So somehow our relationship to what is valuable,
livestock was currency. Now that's not the case. Livestock was a status symbol.
Right.
Now it's what you got on around your neck, pause, or around your wrist.
What?
Don't what your mum, bro. You mad? I'm joking. Hit that like button, family. What's the likes on? What is the likes on? Let me refresh this YouTube page.
Yeah, we're coming up to the first hour, man. So yeah, like up the show, man. Let's get these likes up through the roof. Head top. What's good?
What's good, man? What's good?
Oh, go on.
Yeah, man. Just looking into that new prime minister without a portfolio. Interesting. He's got ties to Africa, though, isn't it?
Who did they pick? The new one. Who's it?
Some Andrew Stephenson.
Shut up.
Yeah.
So they got everyone else out the way. Yeah, Richie Sunak. Everybody.
I bet he's the white nationalist. I bet he's the white nationalist because that's what they're putting in places now.
It's all a setup, bro. This guy.
I know, man. I've never heard of the guy, so I'm just
That's what
looking
I mean.
in.
How is he the leader? That's mad.
Who is he, man? Who is he, though? I've never heard of him before.
Joke thing. He's obviously sucked a few dicks behind the fucking cabinet doors to fucking get his fucking.
He was at the FT African Summit 2 years back.
Oh, good top.
So I'm like, what's the game here? What are they playing at? So I've been just digging for dirt, man. See what I could find. You know, find out what he's into. All of that. What's good though? You guys good, yeah?
Yeah, man, man's good. I don't know why everyone's getting silent now, man.
All good, all good.
Man,
I'm just not into the whole politics and all of that. Politricks, you know?
Well, tell him what you think, man. That's a conversation. Tell him what you think. Rather than it be silent.
I said it earlier. Like, I'm not interested in any of this. I feel like it's a waste of time and energy investing in this when we should invest in self. I'd rather chat about JEDI getting somewhere or doing something he needs to do than Boris Johnson getting kicked out of Parliament. I'd rather empower our own than give this energy away. Obviously, I hear what you're not saying. We need to be aware of certain things, and that's not what I'm saying. Be oblivious to what's going on outside, but we need to make sure the foundations are strong before we even try to consider someone from outside. That's just my thinking. And I feel like we need to get back our own thoughts, our currency. We need to actually channel it, spend it on what is necessary rather than what's unnecessary. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Otherwise, I'll just carry on waffling.
He was a minister of state for transport.
Yeah, man, don't even care, you know that. Man is like, you know what I'm saying, man. If man's not prepared for conversations, I don't know what go on. I can't always fill in the blanks. A man, I'll literally force the man to address you and tell you what was on his mind, and you just aired him and just replied to something totally unrelated to what he was saying. Mud.
Yo, he said.
Well, I don't know what man's doing.
I've had my 2 meals. I'm going gym now. Wish me luck.
Ooh. Yeah, you've had 2 meals. You're getting gym. What are you doing today?
Doing full body workout and then cardio. So I'm all carved up like a motherfucker. No, carbs comes like steroids, you know. When you ain't had carbs for a week and then you lick back some carbs, you feel like a beast, bro. You feel like you could fucking grab a human being and just dash them. I'm telling you, carbs is dangerous, you know. Swear to God, every time I've injured myself, it's been because I've been on carbs. I have to rein it in a little bit today, I think. Stick to cables. Anyway, why is my car covered in fucking pigeon shit? Oh, shit.
What?
Fucking buttons dropped off my fucking car fucking remote.
Swear down. Oh, shit,
Yeah,
you
the
better jump
button.
to the gym then.
You have to walk it then.
Man, like Khan, you know. What you saying, H? What you up to? Working
No,
away.
man, just watching my crypto go up, man. It's going
Well,
up.
that's
It's
up,
going
yeah?
up. Yeah, it's going
Good.
nice, man. It's done a nice 20% easy this week alone.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So yeah, man. I need it to do a 400% so I can skim a little 50 off it.
I hear that. What, utilizing that money, man.
Yeah, man.
To burn
Yeah,
fat,
man.
you're eating beer 2 meals, you know. Ultra, bye, Boris. You're bigger pussy than Prime TV for you. What is the timings? 2:30 already. Fucking hell, mate. They's just flying. Eid on Saturday for all the Muslimics. Come on. You get me? Big up all the Muslimics.
Eid, yeah?
Yeah.
So what was it? Another Ramadan? Or what was this? What's
Nah.
this?
This is the the story of sort of like Abraham when he sacrificed the lamb. It's similar. It's like that. This is called Big Eid. So the other Eid is like a small Eid. This is Big Eid. So this is after Hajj. So after the pilgrimage to Mecca and doing all the rituals, which will be tomorrow, and then Friday is a celebration. So Hajj will be tomorrow, which is the pilgrimage. There's two types of pilgrimages, Umrah and Hajj. Hajj being the bigger one than Umrah, but they're both going to Mecca and doing similar sort of things. So that will happen tomorrow, where you'll probably see that 3-4 million people circulating the Kaaba, and then Saturday will be the celebration. Obviously, people with deeper knowledge could come and explain it better, but that's my 2 cents, you know.
Yeah, man, that must look mad when there's millions of people just basically migrating to one place, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's energies, though, isn't it? Ultimately, like we can look at it.
Man. It'd be like going to like you go to a football match and just the energy, the atmosphere. I think like the atmosphere of like having so many people.
It's literally that though, because even a football match could be considered a ritual, like going to a football match. So it's very similar to that. Obviously, the reasons are different, and the energy entities that are being fed are different.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Where's everyone at anyway, man?
I don't know. Khan's obviously going to the gym after eating 5 meals. You get me? After the 24 sausages, he's in the gym now. You get me?
Oh my days, my neck broke.
Pause.
Oh my days. That's
You two can't talk to each other. What's going on?
No, I'm just reading the comments on it.
Get the comments.
Talk now. Fucking talk.
Come, Jed. Talk, man. Talk to us then, Jed.
Bro, listen. I've been up since Rascal at 7.
I ain't been asleep, man. I got locked out my room.
Yeah, you like that. You like that kind of lifestyle. That's not me. Yeah.
You got locked out your room.
Now, I've just ate some food, and I'm trying to get my shit together, man. Like talk, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna be on there till 11 in the Rascal at night, man.
All right, shut up and let us talk then. Fucking hell, bro. Yo, H, what you saying?
No, just chilling, man. Just fucking got in the yard.
Out your room. Why? How?
Oh man, went out for a quick zoot last night. Left the key in the room, innit? Left the key in the room, but I'm good, man. I'm good. Fuck paying a $1 to get in, man. You have to pay a $1 for the locksmith, man.
What?
Yeah, man. I just waited for the staff to come back in the morning, man. It's like, yo, get me in my room.
Nah, that's a violent story. But how you feeling though, H? Obviously, you come out the.
So what did you do for the night then?
Fucking on my phone in the kitchen. Fell asleep on the kitchen table, man.
You didn't just jump. You didn't just climb on the table and go to sleep.
Oh no! I was sitting on the chair, obviously, with my head on the table in it. But I was thinking about it, you know. I was right thinking about it. It was uncomfortable. It was right uncomfortable sleeping there, man. I was even looking at the floor, like, you know what? Even the floor looked comfortable, man. Some solid tiles.
It's interesting though, because over time, like, human beings have all they focus on is getting more comfortable and more comfortable and more comfortable. The softest pillow, the softest mattress, and I wonder, like, back in the day, people were probably sleeping on the floor, like.
Nah, Rago. When I used to be at my yard, I prefer sleeping on the floor. You know, I just put my quilt on the floor. I prefer a hard floor, if you know what I mean, instead of like soft, spongy. Fucking, my neck's broken, my back's broke. So if I'm on soft stuff, yeah, my bones don't set properly, man. But yeah, man, hard surface always helps, man.
I need to get a new pillow and shit. New pillows. I think my pillows are just fucking up my shoulder.
One of them orthopedic memory foam things, man.
I don't know, you know, because I got a habit of putting one arm under the pillow. And I think
yeah. Nah, we'll get an orthopedic then, otherwise your circulation.
You put one arm under the pillow, so instead of sleeping, you're hugging up the pillow.
Hugging up the pillow.
One arm under the pillow.
I've been resting his head on it, innit?
How am I holding the pillow?
Pillow hugger. It's all right, man. It's all right.
It is all right. It is all right. What?
And then what? And one pillow between your legs, like the gallon.
And listen, you know when you put your arm under the pillow and you put your face on it.
I got like a yoga cube thing for that.
You know, do you go when you put your arm under the pillow?
You're a fucking idiot. It's funny. What are you saying, Oach? What are you doing around these bits?
Oh,
he's gone again.
Shit.
He's gone again.
Bare yawns.
Jens, how many hours of sleep do you get, man?
Not a lot, man.
Sorry, man. Sorry. I just had my babies crossing the road. Say, yeah, man, big up everyone. Big up the Muslimics. I hear you having Eid.
Come on.
Now, just explain this to me. See, Eid, yeah? Is that the one where you can't eat?
No. That's Ramadan.
Okay, so what's Eid then?
Eid is the celebration after that.
So wait, how can you have Eid if you ain't had Ramadan yet?
No, but then there's a celebration for Hajj as well, which is also Eid. So Eid could be called like a Muslim celebration. So
okay. Here's the $1 million question then. What happens if a non-Muslim or atheist celebrates Eid? Do they burst into flames or what happens?
Nah, they're just one step away from the Shahada. That's what happens.
They claim your soul.
Okay. All right. Okay. So just quickly, if you're partial to like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 meals a day, how do you do Ramadan?
First, you start repenting for all the gluttony you've been indulging. And we go from there. You get me?
I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, let me tell you the truth. Yeah, like I don't believe in any of that religious stuff. Right, but you see when Muslims come up to me and say there's a period of time where you can't eat during the day, I'm out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm out. I'm out.
But there's probably been days where you haven't eaten in that period anyway. Like,
are you okay, bro? Are you okay? No, I'll tell you the truth. The only time that really happens if I'm working and it's hot, just bare water. But nah, that not eating thing is unattractive for me, man. It's unattractive. Can't lie.
Yeah, but even for your health, ultra. Like, if the doctor said, "Oh, you got this procedure in the morning. Make sure you don't have no breakfast. Make sure you come on an empty stomach." You're gonna do that.
To be fair, yeah, but that's like momentary. As soon as I get out of the doctor's, I go to Starbucks.
I hear you, but for your benefit, and if it was if you felt like, right, this is actually detrimental if I do eat or blah blah blah, or I need to fast to live longer, to stay here longer for my kids, you do it.
To be fair, that's a good argument that I can't fight against. Yeah, that's a good argument, to be fair. But if I'm honest, I'm kind of off sugar now anyway, because...
What? Nah,
yeah, I'm off sugar now.
Well, from time I see you put the sandwich in the microwave, I thought, yeah, this is the most unhealthy guy I probably know.
Bro, that was like 7 years ago. Am I never going to live this down? Oh, my God. But to be fair, cheese on toast on a rapid thing, it has to get done.
So when did you cut down the sugar and stuff like that then? When did you decide
to be honest, since how long's it been now? Since I think February. Since February, yeah, because like, and then you find out that you can't even have apples and them things because that's full of sugar in there.
Oh, so wait, you went to the doctor and the doctor said you better stop that shit out.
No, it's not even that. To be fair, if I'm honest, it's my pops, isn't it? He's like he's getting on, and he's getting close to diabetes, and and I said, you know what, fuck this, let me just start now, so I don't have to worry about them things. Yeah. And to be honest, it's not even, especially when it's summer, it's not hard to come off sugar, bro, because all you bang out is water, kind of anyway. You get what I mean? So, yeah, man. But how is
so you're gonna get enough sugar from fruit anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, as soon as I found out you can't even just bang out their apples and grapes because of the sugar, I was just like, well, man.
Well, you do need a balance though, Oach, innit? Like, obviously.
No, to be fair, you know, if I'm honest with you, that's my philosophy in life. Everything is balanced.
Yes.
So if you go too far one way or too far the other, like, you start to believe things like men can have babies and all kind of stuff with effort like that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm not trying to hear none of that. Oh, anyway, listen, forget that. How is everybody doing? It's a lovely day. The sun's out. The trees are green. The sky's blue. Couple clouds.
I'm gonna step out in like an hour. Go for a little drive. Go check one of my boys. And just taking these sun rays. You get me?
Why don't you check your missus instead? Forget the man, go check your woman instead. So, baby, how are you? Should we buy a home together? Should we start a family? Fuck the mandem's thing, man.
I wish I could. There's a caliber of woman like that. Right, let's go get a yard and let's go start a family.
No. Do you know what it is? I'm not gonna lie. I hear that modern women suck. If your woman ain't born before 1983, she's dead. She's dead.
Now she got a wrinkly, saggy boobs, mate.
Born after 1985, she's definitely a donor.
She's definitely
a donor.
Don't tell me you're raising donuts.
Not yet. And in fact, I tell you the truth, my 15-year-old, she kind of moving fuckery right now. You know what she said to me the other day? Daddy, make sure you wash out the bath. And in my head, I was like, but you're not even my wife. Like, what? Who are you talking to? But to be fair, I did need to wash out the bath. Do you understand what I'm saying? I did. So, I deserved it. Now, listen, women, especially the modern ones, they're idiots. So, if you want a good woman, first of all, find her birth certificate, make sure she's biologically a woman. And then check the date of birth, please.
Even that won't save you these days. You can literally call your newborn son a woman these days, man.
No, you can't. You can call them. Oh, listen, I don't even want to get to that channel shutdown. So let's change topic quick. You know what I'm saying? Because boy, yeah,
it's cancel culture.
Yeah, bro. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Back in 1983, there was none of this. A woman was a woman. Men couldn't give birth to babies. Like, things were normal. In fact,
let's just say, back in them days, you could rob a bank and not get caught. No CCTV.
Yeah, but we're not going to advocate for those types of criminals.
I know, but just saying, innit?
Now, you can rob a bank from your home now. All you need is a laptop. Listen, all you need is an air-gapped laptop, a VPN, and you can rob a bank now. But we're not going to advocate for these things. No.
VPN don't save you, by the way.
Yeah, it could do. Because when they're trying
I
to
don't know.
track you,
Tell
they
that
think
to
you're
the
in
Encro
Japan.
chat people, innit?
Oh shit, yeah, for real. I saw something on Scarcity
It's
the other day where
it's
police
called
are like
end.
hacking.
It's notice that all encryption's called end to end. It's not called start to end.
Yeah, for real.
They trick people using language.
For real. Oh, like
Everyone just
men
like,
can
hey,
have
look, it's
men.
encrypted,
No,
man.
sorry. Apparently, women no longer can be pregnant. It's pregnant people. Yeah, just let that marinate for like a second, then you understand what kind of world we're living in. Now, if your woman believes that stuff or apologize for it, just dash her and say, "Listen, wait here in the restaurant. I'll be back in a minute," and then don't come back.
Hey, Ouch, would you rather live in a religious country or a non-religious country?
Obviously, non-religious. Religious people get on my nerves.
But then
Oh
this
my
is what you
god!
look, we're kind of like obviously all this men can have babies and then it comes from non-religious countries, no?
It's kind of like a cult, isn't it?
No, to be fair, yeah, I feel like has anyone watched the documentary "What Is a Woman"?
Nope.
Nah.
Yeah. There's a documentary by Matt Walsh. I don't agree with him politically on anything other than his views on what a woman is. Right? He done a documentary, and it's crazy to me. I'm gonna WhatsApp it to Jeds, right? And then Jeds can spread it to you. But I'm saying the reason why I can't live in a religious country is because religious people are donuts. They jar me. They talk shit that I don't want to hear. The problem is non-religious
All I'm
people
saying
are
is,
pissing me.
if I live,
Non-religious people are pissing me off too now. and imagine this, right? They're trying to tell me because I won't accept that men can have babies, I'm supposed to be cancelled. Oh,
no, but
also,
think
any
about it
view
like
that I
this: you'd be
express is
rich.
my view alone, and is not representative of the Trilluminati Live show. Yes.
You'd be rich though if you lived in a religious country. You'd be rich because you would be like, hey, God needs your money. I'll give it to him for you. God needs your money.
Hello, darling.
Donate.
Hi. You want to pull over? Yeah. All right, pull over. Yeah, sorry. No, the reason why I can't live in a religious country is because some of you lot have got some idiot rules that I just can't live by. You understand what I'm saying? So, like, even
I like this guy.
Yeah, no, because like, religion, do you know what it is? Well, you're so religious people are so stuck in the past.
Talk about guidelines, yeah. You heard about the Georgia Guidestones got blown up.
The what?
Got blown up. The Georgia Guidestones with the fucking commandments, the devil's commandments, got blown up this morning.
I don't know what any of that is. However, my thing is, I'm not saying religion is all bad, because like some of the rules that you do have are great. Like for instance, let he who's without sin cast first stone. What that's basically saying is, don't be a hypocrite, you fucking cunt. That's what that means, and I like that. I like that. But everywhere I look, religious people are such moist hypocrites, and it's jarring. And like, especially the men, religious men are the biggest crybabies. And I'm certain, through no actual evidence, they got the tiniest willies as well.
But I swear LGBT are the biggest crybabies. It's the LGBT community that's the biggest crybabies.
Yeah, like, let's be honest, yeah. Even though the alphabet gang are talking all kinds of insane fuckery, but religious men, they just cry and bitch and moan all the time if they don't get their own way.
Religious people ain't after your kids. Like, they ain't after your kids. They ain't trying to promote nothing to your kids.
Nah, tell that to the Catholics, bro. Tell that to the Catholics.
You right.
Tell that to the Catholics, bruh. Sorry.
Big up, family.
Yeah,
definitely right. He's definitely right about the Catholics. You know, definitely.
Not even that. Let's be absolutely honest, right? It ain't religious people are not just some sort of like perpetually bad group. As a species, we historically have been major league cunts to one another. That's just the case. But my thing is, right, we can't live by rules that were made up like a million years ago. It's done. We've got the internet now. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, all these people made up all these stupid religious rules. If you went back in time and showed them an iPhone, they would burn you as a witch. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, for us, the iPhone is the most casual thing ever. But they'll burn you because they don't get it. Long.
See the way you're after saying we've always been cunts to each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Has that been from time immemorial?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
It definitely has to be. When people are exiled from a tribe and go and make up with their own tribe and then stuff like that. That's how all this shit started.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. But saying that, like somebody said to me the other day that if you're a Muslim, you can't listen to music. Now, if you understand what that sounds like to a Jamaican, like also,
I know to
if
anyone, you can't listen to music.
if somebody tells me I can't have rum, cranberry juice, and lemonade with ice and lemon, like I'm not really trying to be on your team. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not the ultra special. That's what I call it, the ultra special. I'm not trying to hear that I can't have it because God's going to be upset. Like God can be upset. That's ridiculous.
I think what Socrates said, moderation in all things, was probably the best rule you could ever have. You know.
There you go.
Just
Also, as well,
moderate
go
it.
through life, not being a cunt. Everything else will work out.
Exactly. Definitely.
That's if all religious scripture, if it was replaced with all the words and thou shalt not and all this stuff and God and that, it just should be one line. Don't be
don't be a prick. Yeah, don't
that's
be a
it.
prick.
I'm down. I'm ready. I'll join up straight away. But instead, you can't wear this set of clothes on Wednesdays, and if you wear this color on Thursdays, there's punishments for you on the following Saturday.
You're right. No matter how pious you are, you're still gonna be a cunt because you're ascribing to all of these fucking rules that shouldn't be really put on. Like if we have free will, we have free will. You know what I mean?
That's it. And not even that. If God made you, as they assert, then God made you the way you are.
He made you, yeah,
So
and he made you perfect.
How can God make you the way you are and then punish you for it? That's nuts to me. And anyway, listen, I don't even mind whether there's God, no God. Like when I die, if I make it to him and he's gonna be like ultra, like, how did you live your life? I'm gonna say, listen, bro, see the way he made me? He gave me my wife and rare, and all the people you sent to represent you were being idiots. I live my life. That's it. And he's gonna be like, well done,
remember,
well done, ultra. You didn't fall for the foolishness.
These are all man-made rules. Exactly what you're saying there. These are all man-made rules that we're trying to avoid.
I only took the phone over there by the
Oh, I was gonna say, it's lovely to have.
All right, so basically, like the boss is here, the real boss is here now. Yes, it's the real boss here now. Is mommy here? Yes. Yes. Say hello. Say loud. Say hello. Say hello. Hello. Ah, you're so sweet. Do you believe in Jesus? No, you don't believe in Jesus? No. Allah? No. No. What's it? Your Hawashai? No. No fairy tales. The only fairy tale we believe in is Santa. Yes. Yes, Santa. You love Santa though, innit? I do too. Every 25th, you bring presents on December. Yes, Christmas gifts. You like Christmas? Yeah, me too.
Ultra, don't be winding your young one up already for fucking Christmas. 6 months away, bro. Should be in your ear now fucking tonight about it.
Yeah, man. Let's have a look. Let me see who is disrespecting. Is so cringe trying to emulate white skeptics. Okay, cool. Big up Tanky Bot. Big up Over.
Boris get the sack yet? Did he?
Yeah, he resigned. No, he resigned. He resigned, but he clung on. He clung on for dear life, though.
He did.
Also, so, he was trying. Just one thing before we discuss Boris. Just to Tank Bot's point, he says to be a skeptic means that you're emulating whiteness. I need you to understand that type of thinking is why I can't do religion. It's because essentially being a skeptic means you're white, which essentially means if you take that to its logical conclusion, he's saying
have we not got
non-whites
skeptics in all races?
Zombies.
No.
No. Listen, if you take it to its logical conclusion,
well, that's what he is saying.
Tankbot is saying non-whites or specifically black, because I'm black, are otherwise religious zombies who are incapable of using their brains. Just think about that level of thinking, and then understand that that's part of the reason why I can't do religion, because this person probably represents some sort of a god. Now, if whatever team he's repping, I don't want to be on that team.
But you don't want to be on the total opposite end either, because the total you want to be in the middle somewhere.
To be fair, I don't even want to be in the middle. I just want to be retired on holiday somewhere in the sun permanently. Where, do you know what I mean? Yeah, man.
Because obviously you're planning for the religious people, but that's not you're not on the opposite end of the spectrum either. Like, people might put you there because of the way the stuff that you say, but I know you're not on the other side either.
I'm flame. Just to live your life, in a decent way. To religious people that you're not following some faith or another, you're an evil guy. Like, well, maybe not evil, but you're not going to get there. You're not going to get to heaven. You're not going to get to all these places they think. You know what I mean?
You're going to pick up one of these letters and run. You're going to pick up one of these letters and run with it. That's what I think. Yeah, maybe the L, maybe the B. I don't know what. But I feel like I do hear what you're saying, and I do hear what Ultra's saying. But I think there's a balance. You stray too far down one side, you're gonna end up in the wrong place, and vice versa.
But bro, seriously, the religious balance hasn't got a balance. They are hard leaning to the side of their religious beliefs.
Yeah, but that's the people, though, isn't it? That's when you.
Okay, well, right. But take for example, right? If I hear about Islam in any sort of way and I don't follow up on that, I'm going to hellfire, right?
No, that might be that might be the possibility, but no one is God to tell you where you're going to end up. Only God can tell you this. Now, when a person tells you, "Oh, Dublin, you didn't do this, you're going to go to hell," what are they proclaiming? You got to turn around and ask them. I said, "Well, ain't your God been to decide that?" Now, I can't sit there and say, "Right, you know what, Dubs? I've had a look at your life and I've decided."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're going to be the judge, like, yeah. But if a lot of religious people think they can be the judge in the here and now, which is crazy.
They've poisoned their own religion. Whatever, maybe their religion does tell them that
right.
they are okay, but people have poisoned their own religion. Do you know? Now, if you look at it, like, for example, even in Islam, you take stuff back to the Quran and what they've been told to do, it don't match up with what people are doing right now. It doesn't match up. You take Hinduism and what people are doing right now, it doesn't match up. You take Christianity is a bit of a ambiguous one because
they were always kind of nuts. Right?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying if we use their text, innit? I'm saying if we use their text, there's a lot of variations and a lot of things that people can argue with. The Quran, you can't really, you know what I'm saying? With the Quran, there's not much argument in the text.
Straightforward, yeah.
With Hinduism, there's not much argument in the text, but there is argument in people's carrying out of what they've been told to do. There is,
the deen, yeah.
When it comes to the text, there's not much argument. You can't argue much. If someone said, "Oh, no," Muslims are told not to kill innocent people, we'll find that text. But now there's Muslims, quote unquote, ISIS or whatever you want to call them, however they've been painted, they're
interpreting it differently. They're interpreting it on a hard line way.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying now. Some people would argue, but those people are not even Muslim.
Malachi, man.
Do you get what I'm saying? So
and with what you're saying about the Christians is their book has been fucked around with so many times that I don't know. They don't know whether they're coming or going, really.
Exactly. Now people say, "Oh, Flame, you're a nice guy, you're a good guy. How come you like this?" And I say it's because I'm Muslim, and they'll be like, "No, it can't be because in your Quran it says this, and in your Quran it says that." Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But then half the stuff that people do bring up about religion is not even there. It's not even like nowadays. It's all the speaker's corner rhetoric. Oh yeah, this.
It shouldn't be the point. It shouldn't be the point of their religion. That's not what the religion was put down there for.
Exactly, and in Islam, we're told that you can get close to God in many different ways. It don't need to be that you're praying 5 times a day. That's why you're close to God. It don't need to be the fact that you're feeding poor people. That's why you're close to God. It could just be your mannerisms. You could be a prick in other things.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? But
No,
now,
and as you do, you walk by the lake, you walk in woods and stuff. That's being close to God, as I recognize it.
Exactly. There's different forms of worship. That's what I was saying the other day as well. There's different forms of worship. People worship differently. Someone might not see me go to the mosque, and that person that goes to the mosque might look at me and think, "Rah, Flame's not really a good Muslim because he don't go to the mosque," or "Flame's not a good Muslim because he's here or there or whatever, whatnot." But they don't care what I'm saying. They don't. They could see me in a club and be like, "Nah, Flame's not a good Muslim because he's in a club," but they don't have no clue what the fuck I'm doing there.
Right, exactly. Yeah, they don't know what's in your heart, but what? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
They could see me whispering over to you in a party setting, and they'd be like, "Raw, Dobbs is drinking. I bet Flames is gonna go get a drink," or asking him what he's drinking. Do you know what I'm saying? It's negative because of the environment they've put me in.
Yeah. And that is it. That's it. The speculation from religious people to non-religious people, the speculation about which way they live their lives and all, and it's mad. No one knows what goes on behind closed doors. No one. You could be praying 5 times a day. You could be following the Quran, and no one would know you're a Muslim, even. You know.
Exactly. That's what I get though, because when I engage in certain conversations or certain topics or whatnot, and people don't know what my background is, and then they find out I'm Muslim, they're baffled. It don't make sense because of the way you think and the way you act. You can't be Muslim.
Well, you're too chill, is it? You're too chill, is it?
I don't know what it is. Even when I was overseas, abroad, and living abroad, going to places, I'll pop up. You're not a Muslim. You don't dress like a Muslim. You don't act like a Muslim. I'm like, right, you are using the status quo of what you've been presented as a Muslim. You're looking on a screen to find what Islam is when it's in a book. How is that gonna translate onto what you see when it's in a book? It's meant to be internally viewed. But big up, Zulu. What are you saying, Zulu?
Big up, family.
Big up, broski. Who we got on the display picture? We got two brothers there. They both look like Jedi.
Yeah, those are Israelites.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the British Museum, isn't it?
Oh, they've been kidnapped, yeah?
Yeah, by the Assyrians.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see,
What are you saying,
like
you
you
have
said,
your Thursday morning going? Thursday start of the day.
It's all right. It's all right. Nothing, special. Nothing special.
It is special, man. You're awake, you're alive, you got
Yeah.
your whole future in front of you, you got the whole world at the doorstep. It's special. Come on. No? Right.
Yeah, I mean, in that sense, of course, in the grand scheme of things, it's good in it. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
But what's going on, Zulu? You want to talk about something?
How come Ultra's gone now? Is it because I jumped on?
Nah, I think Ultra's got a lot of family around him.
You're speaking a lot of shit about religion, isn't it? Like, I'm just like, okay, let him vent. Let him vent. Let him say his piece.
But Zulu, that's his jersey, innit? He's gonna wear his jersey. Like, he ain't gonna draw me out because he's wearing that jersey. He can't be like this 24/7 anyway. I swear he does religious people.
He's obsessed with religion, bro. He's obsessed with it.
No, but this is what you gotta understand. This is the jersey he puts on when he jumps online. When you see him in person, he might say a 1-2 thing and da. But this is a jersey that he's wearing. He might he can't function in society. But there he is. He can.
Yeah, see.
He can't function. He can't function in society just talking about this all the time. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, he switches off at a certain point in time, isn't it? But it's interesting. That's the only thing online anyway that he wants to talk about. It's interesting, For someone that's discarded, throwing it away and discarded it, you seem to still kind of be obsessed about it in some way, even if it's negative. It's very interesting.
Well, you're saying even if you told Ultra, you know what, you're right, he'll still be like, no, we need to talk about it. We need to argue.
Exactly. And that to me doesn't sound like someone that's fully let it go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's something, he's battling with himself. somewhere in there. You know what I mean? But
No, I
most
hear you.
atheists, I personally don't believe atheists even exist. I don't think in their hearts they're truly atheists.
He's not an atheist. Me and him had this discussion, and I asked him clearly, "Do you think there's a possibility of an alien that created us?" And he's like, "Yeah." And then I'm like, "Then you're not an atheist. You're agnostic."
I would say that he's either agnostic or he's anti-theist.
Nah, he's agnostic. He's not even anti-theist. This I think it's an online persona. Even though we're talking like he's not here, he's right here. It's just an online persona. He might have certain sentiments. Yeah, you're right. He might have certain sentiments, but I don't see a man functioning like this in daily society if this is all he's thinking.
Because there's people that don't want God to exist, rather than they don't think there's enough evidence. Because atheism is the lack of evidence or lack of belief. But anti-theist is someone that doesn't want God to exist and actually is in opposition to the idea in totality. And I think that's probably more accurate for a lot of atheists because they attack, and they usually attack certain paradigms. It's usually like Abrahamic, isn't it? Most of the time.
Yeah, because it goes against their daily what their daily thing is, like drinking and doing certain things they've become accustomed to. So someone telling them you shouldn't do that because of so and so said it, they're gonna be anti it. Until the doctor comes to Ultra and says, right, you know, if you drink one more bottle, your liver's gonna be fucked. Then he's gonna be like, all right, cool. Science has told me, or someone's told me, I ain't got no choice. It's a tangible problem right now, so I'll go with it. But if it's written in a book that, oh yeah, drinking excessively is forbidden, being intoxicated is forbidden, nah, you can't tell me that. You can't just make something up and tell me that. Let me drink until I'm about to die, then I might agree.
Yeah, there's a pride in this.
Yeah, even when he was saying like fasting, he's like, right, I can't fast. Whatever, whatnot, blah blah. Until he sees a scientific or health benefit in it, he ain't doing it. But because he can't see it, because quote unquote some alien being or some extraterrestrial has told him to do it. They've not even told him to do it. He's heard that, oh, someone said this, said this and that. Even if it's scientific fact, he's still gonna be anti it. He knows fasting's good for you, but he ain't gonna fast because religious people do it.
Yeah, there's a fixation on religious people, isn't it? And anything religious. That's what I was saying. Like, I think it's more anti-theist if anything, because if you're genuinely agnostic, I don't know, and I'm open to it. I don't think there's an openness there. That's why we're aligning more to anti-theism. I've never sensed an openness to the idea. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I hear you.
And even like, you know, his morals, he doesn't realize the way he takes a lot of his morals from religion, whether or not he believes that's where it comes from. You know, his disdain for, you know, the alphabet community and all these things that they're doing, like that low-key kind of comes from a religious influence, whether it's indirect or whether it's directly. You know, you have no natural reason to think something is wrong or have any moral understanding of what's wrong or right without some sort of taught thing.
Yeah, you gotta have an environment to draw from, in a sense. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
What I'm saying.
He couldn't just been born with that inclination.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, so you can hate, you know, the religion and all these things, but a lot of what you stand for or a lot of your opinions are actually based off of religious theologies and understandings and morality. So how do you explain that? You know what I mean? You want to take the good bits of it, but you just don't want the whole sky daddy thing, right? So-called sky daddy. That's what they like.
But this is what I was saying to him earlier, like that he's kind of if we put religion to on one end of the spectrum and atheist or anti-theist on the other side of the spectrum, I would put LGBT community towards the anti-theist side, and I don't see Ultra sitting on that side. So that's why I feel like he's actually in the middle, but what comes out, what he articulates is further to the opposite side. But I don't believe he's there because I don't see him thinking it's like he just said he was anti men giving birth, or he don't think that's right.
Yeah, I'm pro common sense. Also, as well, I want anyone to find any stream where I've said God doesn't exist.
You said
I'm not.
Abraham doesn't. You said Abraham
No,
doesn't
of course,
exist.
Abraham
Like
didn't
10,
exist,
10,
bro.
10,
It's a
10
figment
minutes
of your
ago.
imagination.
Ultra, 10 minutes ago, you literally said Abraham doesn't exist.
Yeah, I didn't say God didn't exist. I said Abraham didn't exist. That's not the same as God.
Okay, but that's a that's a definitive statement. That's not like a maybe or
Yeah,
he
he
could have
didn't, bro. The
existed.
man didn't exist. That's not my opinion. That's the fact.
So you're saying he did not exist 100%.
No, of course he didn't. Oh, just show me where I'm wrong, and I'll change my
So
position
you know for a
immediately.
fact Abraham didn't exist. Because that's what it
Yeah.
sounds like.
All right, okay, fine. Yeah, sorry, Zulu. The boss was giving me orders. I didn't hear what you said. Sorry, bro.
So I'm saying you know 100%
Oh, first
Abraham
of all,
didn't
hang on a
exist.
second. Sorry, Zulu. Big up, bro. How you been? What's up, man? Come on, man.
No.
It's
We can do the
not
big ups
too heavy.
after.
First
This
of
is
all,
Nah,
yeah,
Zulu,
like,
big him up
no
because he's
Ultra.
gonna try to put that on
No,
the religious thing.
I always big up
yeah.
Ultra, but
I tell you
this
the truth,
is
yeah,
the
Zulu. You
arena.
know what the
This is the
truth is. The
arena.
truth is, for me, it's not an ego thing. I've got an opinion, and I'm going to stand on it. If somebody shows me that I'm wrong, I will have no choice but to move.
But how can you make an opinion without being informed?
Yeah, but bro, Abraham didn't exist. Show me where he existed, bro. Show me where he's buried. Show me his mum. Show me his dad. Show me his kids. Like, show me something other than
So
it says so in the book that I choose to believe.
so because you haven't acquired the information for yourself,
No,
you've
Zulu,
led to now.
listen.
Hold
We're
on.
getting into
Please,
territory that I'm
let's
not
not inter
interested in.
let's
No,
not
wait,
let's
Zulu.
not in,
You
no,
can't
but now you're
give me
cutting me off though. You're not
argumentation
showing me
that
respect
is
though.
not for me,
Ultra,
Zulu. This is
you're
the
not showing me
problem.
Ultra, you're not showing me respect by cutting me off though.
No, I apologize for cutting you, but the reason why I felt I needed to is because you're bringing me an argument that is not tailored to me. Like I'm saying, like I've seen absolutely no evidence to suggest that Abraham actually existed. However, if I'm shown to be wrong, I will happily move.
So you've not seen evidence. Have you tried to acquire the evidence?
No, I'm busy. I've got nursery fees to attend to. That's way more important.
Okay, so you've not even attempted to try and acquire the evidence, but
No, I
you've already
did,
made
bro.
it.
I'm from a Christian
Bro,
household.
hold on. But you
No, but
already
you
made.
just made an
Oh
assertion
my
that's
gosh,
wrong.
bro.
I'm
Okay,
Jamaican and I'm from a Christian household, bro. It was Bible every
that's not
Saturday for
finding.
me.
That's not looking for evidence, bro. You didn't even get to hear what I'm trying to say.
Wait, you're
What I'm
admitting
trying
that the Bible isn't evidence? I'm happy with that.
I never said that.
Let him speak, man.
And I don't believe you read the Bible, fully anyway. So that's not even.
I've read the Bible from Genesis to the Book of the Revelation. Do I remember all of it? No, of course not.
Flame, we know when we've heard that before, don't we, Flame? We know when we.
But I can't remember all of it. And if I'm honest, Zulu,
You know
you
how
have to
that turned
remember
out, Flame. You know how
the
that turned out.
Bible.
But
The
anyway,
Bible
let's not
isn't
bring her up.
important to me because I don't believe it's true.
Every
Like,
person that leaves claims they've read the whole thing and they figured it out and it's all bullshit. But then when
no,
we
I
ask
didn't
them
say I
questions,
figured it out. See, Zulu, this is what I mean.
Bro,
You're
you can't
making
even let
arguments
you're
that
not
are
even letting me
not
finish what I'm
tailored
saying.
to me,
Ultra,
Zulu. You're just speaking at this point. This is the reason why I'm interrupting you, because this happens all the time.
but when you
Religious
interrupt me,
people think they've got a gotcha and they do,
I'm not gonna let you interrupt me.
Zulu, I'm saying
You say religious
everything
people,
you just said is not a tailored argument to
Take
me.
your time, Ultra. Take your time, bro. This is arena.
No, I
Yeah?
can't. I've literally, my wife
This is
said I
an
gotta jump
arena.
off, so we got to do
Oh,
this
so
quick,
now
bro.
you're gonna
'Cause-
go now. Now you're gonna go.
Yeah, I have to, bro. The boss says I have to come off. That's the end of the story.
Wow.
That's the end of the story, bro.
Ultra, what happened to you, bro? What happened?
Hey, Ultra, is your wife an atheist?
Huh? No, are you atheist or are you agnostic?
You used to be able to spar
Oh,
for hours.
my wife said she hates Hangout, she hates YouTube, she hates everyone on YouTube, and she doesn't want to participate in this crazy bullshit. So I said, all right, cool, no problem. And now she's laughing. You know that's what you just said.
You're gonna
All right, so
leave, bro?
basically,
Come on,
Zulu. Let me tell you the truth. I've read the Bible from cover to cover, not like all in one day. It took me over a year, and I'm saying the reason why the Bible is not important to me is because I don't believe it's true. I don't believe it's true.
You read the
And there's
Bible
no
cover
reason
to
for me to
cover.
remember all of it.
Please, also, I'm crying right now. You read the Bible
No,
cover
don't
to
cry.
cover.
It's not that deep. Don't cry.
No. You read the Bible cover to cover. Please, bro. I don't want to do this.
Zulu, you're gonna have to be quick. We're going into an underground car park.
Oh, okay. The phone's gonna cut out as well, isn't it? It's gonna go.
I'm not joking.
Bro, take your time, bro. What happened to you, bro? You used to be able to spar for hours. Now you have
What
to
happened?
go. Come on,
Yeah, bro, that's
man.
life, bro. I've got a wife and children, bro. It's
You
not
do
every
this for
minute. I can't
hours,
spend all
bro.
day on this thing. This ain't G Block, bro.
Why do
I
you
ain't got
choose
all
to
day.
live in
Come
a
on.
Christian country? Why do you
We
choose
used
to
to
live
do
in a
this
Christian
for hours, bro. Now you're just gonna run like this.
I know. I have to run, Zulu, and I can't even apologize for that. It's just life. Happy wife, happy life, bro. Trust me. Remember those words I said to you, Zulu. Happy wife, happy life. Trust me. That's you can take that to the bank.
That's true. That's true. That's true. But yeah, we're gonna definitely need to address that claim when you get back, because cover to cover is a big claim, bro. I hope you know that. That's like a...
Hey, under what ritual did you marry your wife, Ultra?
Nah, man. 2 minute but flame. Have you not heard this so many times? Oh, I've read it covered. It's like, bro, no, you haven't, bro. No, you haven't. Why do people just lie? Why do people like to lie? Why?
But I've heard it more often since MJ used that lie. A lot of people have been employing that lie. Like MJ is actually a founder or something.
But I've read the whole Bible, but it's a soft lie, so you can like say like I figured it all out and I know it's bullshit. It's not like I'm doing this out of ignorance, but it's like when we really ask you questions, do you even know what the hell is in that thing? No, not really. Or I forgot it, or I don't really care, or it's like, yeah, you ain't read it, bro. Like, stop lying, stop capping. You know what I mean? You read one or two, yeah, for God so loved the world, and then now you want to say you've read the whole thing from Revelation, bro. Revelation is another complex thing. Like, I don't even know how you think you've just read that whole thing. Like, people just like lying, bro. I don't understand that personally.
It's just the agenda. Well, there was a study done like a couple of years ago that like 99% of today's people, or 99% of, I think it was the UK population, are prone to exaggeration or lying.
Exaggeration. That's a big one. Right? To give
people love to
validity
exaggerate, you know. People love to exaggerate
because it's like to give validity to what you're saying, you have to over exaggerate.
Or make it, literally that. Literally that.
Because I haven't read it cover to cover. I'm in the process of reading it cover to cover. But even though I haven't read it to cover, I can summarize what happens in each book easily. I know what happens in each book, but I have not read every single word, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. You've got a basic understanding and you choose to have that understanding rather than just read just the sake of reading.
No, but I want to read cover to cover. But at the moment, you can ask me about any book and I'll tell you what it's about, because I know I have a general understanding. But I mean, I want to get to the point where I can just say things off the top of my head, just like word for word. That's what I'm trying to get to. But I know what it's about. But I would never claim and sit here and say, oh, I've read it cover to cover. I know what Matthew 7:8 verse 10 says right now. I can just tell you, like, because that's the impression I get from someone. You know what I mean? When you say you've read it, and there's some people that say they've read it cover to cover multiple times. I'm like, huh? Okay. Interesting. So you shouldn't be quiet when we're having these discussions. When you're having these theologies, you should be speaking up the most, since you've read it so
100
much.
Facts.
You should be speaking up. You should be quoting bad things, and you should be the boss
This
around
is what
here.
you feel about half the silent listeners. I think some of the people that actually have knowledge and information need to step up and put that out there, whether they're right or wrong or whatever. People should be putting forward what they know, just to benefit other people. Whether they think the other person is right or wrong, beneficial knowledge is beneficial knowledge. However it's taken is on the other person.
Facts.
You know what I mean? It's not like I could tell you about the Quran and you couldn't tell me like, right, none of it benefits me. Do you get what I'm saying? It might even strengthen your own beliefs. Do you get what I'm saying? But people be like, nah, that can't benefit me. That can't benefit. Like, if you said, "Rah, Flame, I'm gonna read you something from the Bible," I ain't gonna be like, "No, I don't need to know. I don't need to know that." Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to shut yourself off to everything, bro. I even read Kabbalah and all these other things that I definitely, quote unquote, shouldn't be reading. But I read it because I know there's things in there that I could probably utilize, if not critique, when I speak to the followers of this thing. You know what I mean? You don't have to read something you believe in. You can read it for critiquing purposes.
Yeah, but it's interesting you say that, because even in Islam, we're meant to know black magic, but that doesn't mean we're meant to use it. It's forbidden for us to use it. Yeah, we're meant to know black magic to protect yourself.
You mean to be aware of it?
Yes. You
Okay,
meant
I was gonna say, because when you say no, it's like learn black magic. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, but even that still, but don't practice it. Do you know what I'm saying? How are you going to defend yourself if you don't know karate? How are you going to defend yourself from karate?
But do you think it's a bit tempting though when you read those, when you learn black magic?
Yeah, but
maybe
that's part of the
people...
test, though. You know that, Zulu. That's why there's alcohol right in front of us. That's why there's naked women outside. Do you know what I'm saying? It's part of the test.
I mean, no. Yes, learning. I mean, learning from the outside, as in like not embracing any of it, but like just looking at it. But then there is, like I said, there is a temptation that you might try and dabble.
No,
That's the
you're right.
problem.
You're right. And I guess that's part of the test. Like, I guess that's part of it. Like, if I know how to break into like 9 out of 10 cars. Yeah, my test is not to be able not break into them just because I can.
Mm.
Do you get what I'm saying? Do you get the? Yeah, it's sort of like that. Like, you could probably move to bare girls, but you choose not to. You have the knowledge. You might have certain body language. You might know there's certain things I could say or do that's gonna make this woman want me. But are you gonna do that?
Mm. Now, I see what you're saying, but it's I don't know, man. Because you know what it is, Flame. I kind of got into that state of mind where I was reading a lot of things. I still am, but subconsciously, I kind of started believing some of it. Like,
no, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
And I have to stop myself. Like, whoa. That and it's not because I'm weak-minded and gullible, but it's because the more you feed the mind of certain things, the more you subconsciously become it, or you try to sympathize to it. But you have to counterbalance. This is the trick I learned. You have to counterbalance it with like when you're reading, for example, like Masonic books or all of these things. You have to counterbalance it with something that's true and something that's righteous, so that you know you can contrast it, so that you're not only feeding yourself, wickedness. You know what I mean?
100%. So, like, it's another example I'd give is normal quote unquote psychology and abnormal psychology. That how they dealt with psychology is studying abnormal psychology for them to turn around and say this is normal. People get twisted like, oh yeah, this is normal, so this must be abnormal. But the way they done their experiments and everything, they done it the opposite way. So they studied abnormal shit to find out what's normal. If that makes sense. So we look at what's going wrong in the world to know how to fix it, if that makes sense. So the same way with our mind. Go on.
But I agree with the looking at the wrong for vigilance sake, for knowledge sake, for awareness sake. But then if you're not feeding it with the solution or the counterbalance, then you're just only feeding negativity.
Yeah, you're cultivating it if you're keeping it in your head. Yeah, if you're constantly pondering on something and it's not for some sort of a benefit, you haven't created a path in your mind where it's going to lead you somewhere. Then yeah, you're basically on a roundabout of quote unquote negative energy.
Like, I'll give you an example. Like, a lot of the Kabbalah, it's all about the language of creation. Like, they really put a supernatural emphasis on language, linguistics, and the Hebrew language specifically. Like, they believe that there's certain utterances that when you say them, it affects the world around you. It affects other dimensions, and this all stems from the creation story, because the abracadabra, you say and it will be. So they think that words and frequencies have an effect on themselves internally or things around them. So all of that stuff sounds like ooh to some people that are into that stuff. Even to me, I was kind of like ooh, and I might be tempted to say things, and who knows what I'm allowing in, and that's why I said I counterbalance it, or I at least step away from it for a bit, because I don't want to be reading that shit every day more than my Bible. I can't read that more than the Bible. I can't read that more than the words of Jesus, or you know what I mean.
Yeah, but you see, with knowledge comes great responsibility. With power, quote unquote, comes great responsibility. So you knowing certain things that are affecting you, your subconscious brain is always going to be ready for it. So you are right. You have to actively stop that from happening. If I told you, yeah, the color blue, or why McDonald's sign is yellow because it's making you subconsciously think that you need to go eat something. This is just an example. It could be totally wrong, but it's just an example. Now, when you see that McDonald's sign, you're gonna have to actively battle that. You're gonna say, "Right, nah, I'm not hungry. I don't need to think that."
you know what that's called, bro. It's called NLP. I learned this the other day. Yeah, it's called neuro linguistic programming.
Yes.
Right, and I've just learned it, so I'm a bit rusty with it. But essentially, there's certain things you can say and do to program yourself.
Zulu, try find the book or try get some sort of material out of that book. It's called Double Speak. The book's called Double Speak. I'm just gonna get the author's name up now.
Double Speak.
Yeah. His name is William Lutz or something like that. William something. It's hard to get this book, yeah, but this book will break down how they've built the whole system through language. It'll break down everything, marketing, even how they propagate religion, everything. And you because it's based on what we're talking about as well. So the linguistic pattern of certain words and whatnot, and the frequency that they work at as well. They break it all down, but obviously you gotta make it fit into your reality. Not say make it fit in, but you gotta be able to translate it into your reality, because the book's been like kind of made hard to get for a reason, because they don't. This information is not good for everyone to know, because it'll basically be anti-systematic.
You know that film by Will Smith and Margot Robbie. You know the one where they're basically like they're pickpocketers, and they're basically there's a scene where they wanted to basically take someone's money from a betting, like horse racing or whatever, and throughout the day they hired people to like put like
the movie's called Focus. If
yeah. I'm a bit rusty with it because I haven't watched it in a while, but you know that film, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Bro,
I just looked at it now. I need to watch it.
Oh, you just looked up, bro. Watch that, bro. Watch that, because it talks about, basically shows you how subconsciously people lay things out to kind of influence your thoughts. Like a lot of your thoughts aren't actually your thoughts, because someone else has put that there, and it makes you think it's your thoughts, but it's not.
100%. It's like I've said this many times, and I'll say it again. It's you watching something. You watching someone do an action of raising their hand. The neurons that fire off in their brain for them raising their hands, you as an observer have fired off the same neurons just by observing. You haven't made no physical action, but the same energy that's taken for him to do it, you have done. And that's scientific fact. They've proven this. They've done neuro scans of people watching someone do certain actions, and in their brain the same activity is happening as the person that's doing the action. So now you watching shit on TV, you've got no choice but to be influenced. You've got no choice but to be an antenna for the energy that you are watching, or even a satellite dish, in a sense where you're basically you're a catalyst to that energy. You're a transmitter,
Transmitter,
yeah. You're a transmitter of the energy. So let alone the words that we're using and the words that we're given, provided to use.
No, 100%.
But I do agree with you. Sorry, go on.
Even with movies these days, I'm a bit hesitant to watch film. I don't really watch films like that. Like even with Netflix, I struggle to sit down and watch a film. But my weakness, I would admit, is probably computer game. I could play a computer game the whole day. That's my weakness. And it's a lie to make myself think, oh, it's not as bad as a film, because they're definitely subliminals in computer games. You know what I mean?
would say the games are probably worse nowadays, boy.
Yeah, 100%.
They're too intricate. They're too intricate with the game.
You know Assassin's Creed Origins, yeah?
Yeah.
It's the one in Egypt.
Yes.
Like there's a bunch
How
of
accurate is that, Zulu? Because I was thinking of getting that game last week, but then I was thinking it's pretty what?
It's pretty damn accurate. I can't even damn lie. Like even the Egyptians, like they're ethnic. They're not like some freaking. They look like black people. They're like Africans. You know what I mean? Like they that's probably the most accurate representation of ancient Egypt I've seen
in modern Western.
Yeah, and then even when you like look at the architecture, everything is just like you feel like you're in Egypt. It's
I'm gonna download that game still, because I was gonna download that and Valhalla's
a bit dead. I can't lie. Like the game mechanics wise, but the graphics.
It's just for the information that's held in there, and it's more digestible for me rather than just reading a book.
Yeah. And with the Origins of Valhalla, they have this thing called like a virtual tour, and they basically take you on like a tour around like there's like archaeologists that will talk over it, and they'll tell you this is when they built this is when they did that, and you're just walking around looking at things. It's proper good, man.
Because obviously I played the original Assassin's Creed 1 and 2, and I was actually shocked and freakishly surprised. When I say freakishly, because it was so accurate. When I went to these churches in Italy and I was like, what the they actually got this down to a fucking T.
Do you know the Notre Dame or something like that? You know that church that got burned down?
Yeah.
You know they used Assassin's Creed Unity, the one that was in France, to rebuild it.
I can believe that as well, and it would make sense if they did, because literally when I say Zulu, I walked into certain churches and then I'm looking at certain things. I'm like, right, they must have fucked up something. They must have missed a little ledge they've put in just for you to jump to a certain place. But no, it's all there. It's crazy that it's like ditto. It's super crazy, which makes you wonder the information in the game as well, how accurate that actually could be. I mean, we might, because what was the first one based on the Garden of Eden, in it, and the story of Garden of
Yeah,
Eden?
there's a lot of biblical themes in there, and then the first one is in Israel during the time of the Crusaders.
Yes,
and basically, and you fight as like the Assassins.
Yeah,
basically like the Arab, like they're like the original assassins, and you have to kill the Templars, who are like basically the Masons essentially, but the Crusaders, isn't it?
Yes.
But like you see, like, even with that game, they don't hide it. Like they just let you know, like, yo, these Templars are basically like the actual Templars, the Masons, and you assassins are like out there to try and stop them. And then there's a lot of Garden of Eden stuff, and there's a lot of mad stuff in there. Like it's nuts, bro. It's a proper good game, though.
Yeah, because it's kind of like the foundations to the system that we live in now, isn't it? When you pre it.
Like when you look up, for example, the idea of epigenetics, yeah, because a lot of people were inspired to investigate it based on that game. You know, the idea of
okay, break that down then, Zulu, because obviously I'm semi-aware of it. Pause, and then I know there's a bag of people that haven't got a clue what you just said.
So epigenetics is essentially being able to access memory through DNA. So there's epigenetics that we are aware of that, you know, it's truthful in the sense of like involuntary things such as tolerances to certain foods and alcohols. These are things that are hereditary. These are things that are passed down. You know, information like, for example, they did the test on some baby chicks, and who they've never seen an eagle, they've never seen a predator, and they released these chicks underground, like they're just walking around, and they fly like a fake eagle above them, and the chicks immediately knew to find it and go and hide and find shelter. So something was built in them epigenetically to be afraid of predators. The same thing in humans. For example, when you're young, you're either scared of the boogie monster, or you're scared of some sort of like shadowy dark figure at night. That's supposed to be an epigenetical pass down of being scared of a tiger or a predator at night that can see it at night. Right?
That's interesting you say that though, Zulu, because with the dark theory, like people scared of dark, there've been studies, and I can't remember the name of the study. I need to get all my studies out because I keep talking about them, but I don't reference them. They done a study where they found out that kids that were younger than 3 weren't scared of the dark. It was after the fact that they had been exposed to TV and certain things that they became scared of the dark.
Really?
I've seen my nieces and nephews walk into the dark no problem before they can talk or scream. Yeah, and then after the fact, I don't know. There's a lot of parents watching, and there's a lot of parents around us that could maybe think about it and maybe say, yeah, when my child was a baby, I had to stop him from going into certain rooms because it was too dark.
Why do you think babies aren't scared of the dark? Do you think because their vision is not good anyway?
No, I feel like it's a programming that comes off.
Big up, Jeds.
Yeah, they're not scared, man. They're not scared until they start learning fear.
Exactly. So I feel like it's been programmed into them through like when you think of the dark, Zulu, you're gonna use stuff that's already been put in your mind to scare yourself. So this is like sort of like the DNA memory you were talking about. How would a person be scared of a lion? What would maybe make them think if they've never seen a lion before? It'd probably be the teeth, the sharp claws, and whatnot. So now you having the freedom to imagine whatever, you're going to use these pre-programs to create something quote unquote new in your head, but it won't be new.
But I think that as much as I agree with what you're saying, a lot of the fear is learned. There has to be some truth to, you know, even the when we look at a monster, right, or a demon or something evil or scary, they usually have sharp teeth. They usually have animalistic features.
Yeah, but then can you see now you're using the program?
Is that, but it's programming, yes, but is that not to resemble a more natural monster like a lion, a bear? Because these are the things we would be watching out for in nature.
But
why all these?
We are using Nat Geo and all of these things. Would a lion attack a human and a human run from a lion if they've never ever seen each other?
Yes,
Bro, oh my
Why
gosh.
are you saying that,
Let's
Zulu?
not do this.
Zulu, before
Flame, we're
you
not gonna
apply
do this
emotion,
again, Flame.
no,
We're
no,
not
no.
gonna do this
Before you
again.
apply emotion and
Oh my
everything,
gosh.
ask yourself, why are you turning around saying yes? Why?
Because I'm real. I'm a realist, bro. I don't believe in this Disney
Yeah, so
Disney
where's this
Channel. Like,
realist coming
oh,
from?
the Lion King. I don't believe in this Lion King. Like, oh, give a lion a hug. It's gonna obey a human. A human is no, bro. Animal, the wild, the nature is chaos. It's chaos. Nature is chaos. Everything will rip each other apart to survive. That's nature. All this lovey-dovey shit.
Shouldn't every dog be biting every other human then?
You're talking about things that are tamed. A dog is not a dog that's in human environment is not a natural dog.
If
You go to Africa,
you're not
it's
natural
domesticated.
no more.
If you go to Africa and you see those wild dogs, they hunt down zebras, bro. They don't mess around. A wolf won't mess around. You think a wolf is gonna lick you and pat and it's not gonna do none of that. It's a wrap.
It depends on your energy, man. I personally believe it depends on your energy. Don't get it twisted. That you like. I personally believe it's about your energy, but don't get it twisted. There's certain scenarios where you shouldn't be just because you believe the lion's not going to jump on you. You jump into a lion's cage. Don't get it twisted. I understand you got to be safe to a certain extent, but I don't believe that and every lion's going to attack you because it's a lion. I don't believe that.
Gosh. Bro. All right, man. We're gonna have to agree to disagree, bro, because I've seen
lions save people or other creatures that they would put. But they would probably eat. They would probably eat on any other occasion. But now the lion saved that cub or whatever, whatnot. It's not going to rear it until it gets to a certain age and then munch it. It's not going to do that.
You know, in the ancient world, they would designate beasts to these kind of creatures that we're speaking of. You know, there's a reason why they call them beasts, right? They didn't call them friendly helpers and little. No, beast. Why are they calling them beasts?
But this is a certain element of what we're talking about. They've used this as programming. So now you're saying every lion is gonna attack me. So now you see sharp teeth, it's an instant problem for you.
Bro. Okay, let me ask you a question, friend. Do lions have morality? Do they work on morality?
There is a certain hierarchy of this in prides and stuff. They do exhibit so many different things that we exhibit, but it's in pockets. It's not like they showed a lion. They showed a lion pride, yeah, that was eating its prey alive, and they said we've never ever seen this happen in nature. We've never
I've seen it happen loads of times.
In terms of lions, they're saying that lions don't do this. This is quote unquote not the natural process of lions to
eat animal alive. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Oh,
what's the lion gonna go for first? It's not gonna go for your leg.
He's gonna go for the neck first.
No, sometimes they go for the neck.
It's gonna go for your jugular.
But Flame, if it's hungry enough, it's gonna yam the thing while bro. I've seen buffaloes running away with half of its leg missing, bro. While it's being beaten down by a lion at the same time. These lions will eat you while you're alive. They don't care. Yes, they'll go for your neck, but they don't need to.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's not the natural. If we're gonna talk about, like I said, it's a bit blurry with the whole natural thing or whatever, whatnot. What is natural, what ain't, because it's all been presented to us. Unless we were out there in the wild and watching it from the get go. But I haven't, like, that's the first time I see the lions. I've been shown lions do that because I ain't been out there. I do get you what you're saying, that they might but their natural thing is to go for the jugular. That's what they naturally do, is to kill you first.
Bro, this is my personal belief. We can obviously have our own opinions. My belief is there is no animal in the animal kingdom that is obligated to treat us kindly. Obligated.
Of course, yeah. If they're hungry, they'll attack you. It's game over.
Animals work on impulses and instincts. All this lovey-dovey shit.
Not all of them will attack.
It's not reality. It's not reality, bro.
Yeah, but so now, what is see the lion taking care of it? The mother lion is taking care of his cubs. What's that? Just instinct.
Yes.
So my instincts to look for a child that's lost his parents, to help him look, is that instincts or is that morals?
That's morals. That's morality.
That's morals.
Yeah. Is there an instinctual thing for humans to be kind to one another, to look after one another? Yeah. Some could say that comes from
this tribe mentality of, oh, we have to look after the young because they're the next generation. So there's an inbuilt thing for you to care for a young, even if it's not your own. Somewhere in there, there's some way to look after some young one, right? But at the same time, you don't have to from a biological standpoint because it's not your seed, it's not your. So that's why I said we are separated from animals in that sense, because sometimes we exceed our instincts and our impulses. We go above it. Humans have been known to do this. We're not bound by.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
But animals, most of the time, they're just they do what they're programmed to do. They're one with nature. They do their thing. They're not abstract like humans in that sense. Humans can just go against whatever they're built in a negative way as well. Look at what's going on with the alphabet. That's not nature. So we can clearly go against our nature. And it may be positive in some respects, but it's mostly negative, I would say. Most of the things we're doing against our nature.
Yeah, 100%. I don't disagree with that. Going against your nature is going to be problematic for any sort of creation.
But my question to you is it a lion's nature to be friendly to a human? And think about all the ancient stories of lions and back in the day and what we know of lions to be. Is it natural for a lion to be friendly to a human?
No, not really.
Thank you. So
no, this is what I'm saying. No. Look what you just done. You said all the stories that we heard. You've turned that into nature now.
Okay, so the Colosseums. People getting going missing.
That's not nature. You've taken the lion out, and the Colosseum and what it was designed for. So we can't use that as an example.
Yeah, that was a bad example. I'll admit. Yeah. Okay, but you've heard about the tribes of lions called like human killers that will literally go on and finish a whole village. You've heard about that, right? There's some in India as well.
They might have been scarred in their DNA from that village. Did you see that story of that elephant that went and killed the poacher woman?
Really?
Yeah.
How much?
Elephant.
But do you know what's funny, Flem? When you said that, I wasn't surprised. Why was I not surprised?
You tell me, bro.
Why was I not surprised that a lion would kill someone, a human being?
No, an elephant.
Or even an elephant, bro. All animals, bro. Elephants will kill people. Yes. Oh, 100%.
Yes. If they are forced to, an elephant, they'll be like, right, there's a human here. Let me go kill him.
Maybe, but if it wants to, if it feels like it would just stamp on you, doesn't care. And it's not.
So are you saying the Masamaya are going against nature when they're walking around with the lions there and the lions walking around? They're the anomaly to this. What nature is.
I think the lion is smart enough to recognize that when humans are in numbers, they're pretty damn dangerous. So I think instinctually the lion is maybe falling back and not even trying to do a thing, because obviously those Masais, if the Masais, I'm assuming, took them when they were cubs and trained them, right? Because that's the best way to tame a wild animal.
No. That's what I'm saying, Zulu. That's not. They haven't. They just.
How do you know that?
Because on the documentary, what they showed was that the Masamaya have got their fields that they've cut up in their mind and their heads, and anything within that they're not scared of. Anything that comes into it, they use it as this is their territory. They're gonna walk with their chest out. There ain't gonna be no fear from. The lion smells fear. The lion works on certain things. Animals work on certain things that we are not. Wouldn't say in control of, but we are not privy to. We can't smell fear, or we think we can't. We don't know what fear smells like.
And here's another thing to point out: all these animals you see, hugging humans and lion man and all these things, they chop off those animals' balls. Like a lot of these quote unquote zoo animals and these animals that are there for human interaction, they have to neuter them. They have to give them drugs to make them docile. Like a lion in its full, hormonal balance, in its full optimum, isn't going to be lovey-dovey with you, bro.
The Masai Maya ain't really cropping the lion, are they? They're not doing that.
Okay, but what else are they doing? Have you noticed that the lions that they chill around with, they're not fully grown, first of all? I've seen those videos. A lot of those lions aren't fully grown. And secondly, they feed the lions if they cooperate with them. It's more of an agreement. It's a partnership. I don't think the lion is in any way in submission to the human. The lion recognizes that the human has access to food. Right, so it's taking an opportunity to comply in the meantime, or however long the humans feed him. But the moment that lion's hungry, it's going to try a thing.
Let me ask you something, Zulu. Yeah, naturally, you would say we are the more intelligent being, right?
It appears so. Yes.
Yeah. So if I use my intelligence to let the lion know that I am stronger than him, but just by from a young age squeezing his paw and making sure it hurts. Now that I do that when it's fully grown, and I squeeze his paw,
and it doesn't hurt anymore.
It doesn't hurt, but he's still in pain because I've programmed it.
Oh, you're talking about that's the neural link. Okay, true.
Yeah. So isn't that natural? Isn't that like a natural thing for a human to?
Is it natural for humans to program animals? Is that what you're basically asking me?
Yeah, because if I'm using my intelligence, which is natural for me to be more intelligent than the animal, wouldn't that be a natural course then?
I mean, yes, it's very natural for humans to use their intelligence to be at the top of the food chain. That's the only reason why we are at the top of the food chain, is because of our intelligence to manipulate our environment, to create cages and traps and weapons and bows and arrows. Without all of those things, there is no way at the top. It's a wrap. So yes, it is intelligence, 100%.
But I agree with you.
Hold on. Did God give Adam dominion over the animals?
Of course.
Yeah.
And that dominion was lost when we fell and given to Satan.
But check. Who said the dominion was lost?
Who's the god of this world?
No. That's not. We weren't the god of earth, right?
But we were the stewards of it. We were the representatives of earth.
Yeah, but like, you're saying dominion over animals doesn't mean you're a god of earth, bro.
No, but we're supposed to be the authority on earth while God is in heaven. We're like the God on earth, essentially.
We're custodians.
We're made in his image, right? And likeness, to be God on this earth.
Wait. No, that's an assumption. To be made in someone's image doesn't mean that you're there to fulfill their role.
On earth, yes. It's a simulation.
Yeah, well...
I'm breaking it down in my way. I get what you're saying, but like...
The dominion with animals, I want to know about how we lost it.
An animal does not obey a human being without it being programmed. There's no natural instinct for an animal to obey a human being.
But there's no animals programming human beings.
No, what? That doesn't make sense.
It does. You said there's human beings. We program animals with our intelligence, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I said there's no animals programming human beings. So surely we are in a state of dominion over these animals because we have the ability to bring them under our control, cage them, and do all that. No?
Yes, but without the actual manipulation, there's no natural instinct for the animal. We have to teach the animal to obey.
So you're assuming that it was a natural instinct in the beginning.
I believe Adam could tell Adam could tell a lion, go and do this, boom, and he does it telepathically.
Okay, cool. But that is based on what?
That's a belief, and I'm open to that being wrong. But
I know it's a belief clearly, but I'm saying, what are you basing it on? What, just the line of man that had dominion over animal?
There's other things I've learned about telepathy and being able to communicate to animals as well. That was a possibility before the fall, and us being able to be in full harmony with nature.
That's non-biblical sources.
It is biblical. Animals and humans could communicate. Well, how did the serpent speak to Adam and Eve?
Interesting.
And then when you read the book of, when you read Josephus's writings, he specifically says animals and humans had one language in the beginning.
Why would where did Josephus get that from?
Josephus was a 2nd century Jew in the time of Jesus who basically wrote what the whole Bible is all about from beginning to the end so that the Romans and Greeks could understand what it was about. He basically commented on the whole thing.
Yeah, but where did he get that thing of man and animal? Was he just going by the
He was a Pharisee, so he was learnt in the Torah. He was a Jew. He learned all these things. He memorized things, and obviously he had teachers.
But these things that he's memorizing, they don't seem to be biblical because they're not sourced. They're not from scripture. They're not from Torah.
So it's not from Torah that animals communicated with humans.
No, like I said, we've got the serpent, the Garden of Eden. Maybe there was Jesus talking to the pig that had the unclean spirit
and the donkey that talked back. But again, those are like more supernatural.
Yeah, what was the donkey one? What was that?
That was Balaam. He was a witch doctor who was sent to go and curse the Israelites, but then God basically made his donkey talk to him and told him to allow it.
And what's your understanding of Solomon's power? Zulu? Did
Well, we don't believe that Solomon had command over demons. That's a Islamic belief.
Or what about animals?
That's a Kabbalist belief as well, actually. Pardon?
What about the animals? The command of birds and animals and stuff. Did he have?
Well,
any...
some believe that maybe Noah, but Noah didn't tell the animals. It was God that kind of commanded the animals to go in the ark. So,
but ultimately, that's what it is. It's going to be God, isn't it? If you believe
yes,
that, ultimately,
exactly.
no matter what.
Hold on. Is it far fetched for me to say that humans, Adam and Eve, spoke to animals like at the beginning? That's not bad. That's not far fetched.
I don't think it's far fetched. I don't think it's far fetched. I just feel like I was looking for biblical sources to that. Like I don't think it's a stretch at all. Telepathy, all that shit. That now and in them days. But in terms of if the Bible was trying to convey that, or whether any of the Bible leads us to that conclusion, I'm not sure. Like,
yes, we'd have to add a bit. Yeah, you're right.
Then again, I'm right. I'm right. I'm in agreement with the serpent. But then we're kind of alluding to the fact that the serpent ain't just the serpent.
Of course, it's the devil inside us. Yeah,
Right.
okay. True that.
And the pig had a spirit in it, and the donkey was commanded by God.
Okay, you got a point there, man. But okay, so this is the thing. I don't only just use the Bible. I know it sounds crazy what I'm about to say, but let me not say. Fuck it.
No, man, Zulu.
Because I'm gonna be hypocrite. I'm gonna be a hypocrite if I say, isn't it?
You're being a hypocrite by not saying what's in your heart and mind. That's a hypocrite.
Okay.
Really? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you're true. Yeah, he's right.
He's right, huh?
No, he's right, because you speaking it out, you might be pointing out a contradiction, but you're not necessarily being a hypocrite. But you not saying it and maybe thinking it and saying something else might make you a bit of it. Yeah. I think I get where the flame's coming from. Man ain't gonna judge you anyway. Say what you're saying, man. Yeah.
The reason why I'm hesitant to say is because I've said before that I don't look at other books and to prove what's in the book. You know, I've said that before.
Yeah, but I was in the shower. I heard you saying about you've been reading some non-biblical sources and maybe leaning a bit too heavily into them, sneakily becoming beliefs. And I thought to myself, you know what? I hear where you're coming from, and this is a danger on one hand, from one person's perspective, a diehard devout Christian's perspective, it's a danger. But then from my perspective, it still could be a danger, but it also could be a natural progression of when you open your mind to further realities and more possibilities, it's hard for you to unlearn that. So now you have letters where there was blank spaces before, and you can put whatever letter in there, and you're probably going to put one that makes sense to you. So some people say this is why you shouldn't be reading nothing. And to be honest, it's kind of one of the reasons why I stopped reading for a while, because I was concerned with the autonomy of my thoughts and the ideas I was creating and whatnot. So I just wanted a breather. But then at the same time, Zulu,
there's a balance in it, Jen.
It's tough, isn't it? It's tough.
I don't think you can avoid taking on new information. And I don't know, man. It's like you just got to believe that the whole Bible is complete and has everything you need in it, and you need look nowhere else. If you don't have that belief, then you shouldn't feel a way about reading other stuff.
I'm gonna go live now.
Could you say that? Could you say that?
Got a live stream.
Say that again, Zulu. Big up, Khan.
Big up.
So it kind of took me by surprise. Anyway, so could you say that maybe if you're gonna
Go on, Zulu. Don't let him distract you.
Get them knees up, Khan. Get them knees up. Pause. Where you going? Speaker's Corner?
No.
I know where you are, Khan.
Where am I? Where am I?
You're by Frisbee Park. But you've gone to the left where
Where the
it's like
crackheads
a
hang out.
long fucking leafy fucking little walk down the side. It's not actually in the park.
Parkland Walk. Parkland Walk.
Yeah, I
No,
know
I'm
where
nowhere near there. Unlucky.
I'll be there in a second, bruv.
You don't live nowhere near there.
I'm there now, bruv.
Oh, shit. Listen, bring me down 2 wraps. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
What's it? Raps of what? Raps of B. Raps of B.
He's got the foil on him still. He's got the foil on him.
Some B raps. Yeah, man. Listen, man. I'm doing it now.
Zulu, what were you gonna say?
Now I was gonna say, I guess it depends on the purpose of why you're reading what you're reading, isn't it? Because if I'm reading the Bible for spiritual food, then that's what that's for. So I decompartmentalize that reason for why I read that. If I'm reading morals and dogmas of Freemasonry,
Well, you might read something one day and it's gonna be like, shit, this shit is like seems on point. Like goes against the Bible, isn't it? So that's the danger.
But what does it go on point? What is it on point with? Is it on point with the flesh, with my earthly inclination, or is it on point with my spirit? If it's on point with my spirit, then I would have to investigate it more. Because the same things I've read that it tantalizes my flesh, like, oh, this is interesting, but then it's not spiritually edifying.
What, in the Bible?
No, I'm talking about books outside of the Bible. And I'll give you an example. I've read Book of Enoch, I've read all these other things, and there's a lot in the Book of Enoch that spiritually edified me. I'll be real with you. Even the Book of Jubilees, there's some mad things in there about the angel of the presence. Apparently, when Moses was speaking on Mount Sinai, it was to an angel, and he's called the angel of presence. And it's the same angel that spoke to him with the burning bush, the same angel that's treated as God, right? This is supposed to be Jesus before the incarnation, always appearing to the prophets as God, right? But I would have never known that if I hadn't read the Book of Jubilees. If I hadn't had
Zulu, anywhere in the Bible, does it mention the angel of the veil?
The angel of the veil.
Yeah, because in Islam, there's like some Muslims that believe it, but because it's not some certified, codified kind of version, it's like sort of like a mythology, and a lot of people dismiss this sort of thing. But it's known as there's a name for him. It's sort of similar to Metatron, but it's like the Arabic version. Begins with M. But Metatron's the angel of the veil, right?
Yeah, he's basically supposed to be the angel of the Lord, essentially, which is supposed to be the most highest esteemed angel.
So the spirit of the Lord to come to earth, does it pass through the angel of the veil to come to us in a form that we can, as earthly beings, kind of be in a frequency with, that we can understand it?
Yes,
that's how I'm understanding it myself. But obviously, this is not an Islamic.
I hate to use the Hindu. I hate to use the Hindu concept of avatar as an example because
avatar's the word, isn't it?
But that's the way. See, I don't even want to use that as an example. But if you know what I'm trying to say,
word to use.
It's I guess, like in the sense of, in order for an all-powerful being to interact with this creation without completely destroying reality, he must enter in time and space, or whatever you want to call it, in a form that the creation can comprehend.
Yeah.
Because if God was to make himself
angel,
known,
what names does it have? Different names. You're saying it's the same burning bush angel?
Well, it says in the Bible, is the angel of the Lord, specifically.
The angel of the Lord.
And Moses treated that thing as God. Like, he spoke to him as if he was speaking to God. So that to me sounds like not an avatar. I don't want to use the example, but if you know what I'm trying to say, it sounds like God is using something to channel and communicate to Moses without completely destroying him, using a form that Moses can comprehend and communicate with.
So you're saying that God sort of lends him godly powers?
No, I think he uses a vehicle to interact with his creation, and I think that's what the angel of the Lord is.
And I think that might be what the word is as well. Obviously, the word is, I'm a Trinitarian, so I wouldn't say that God is using Jesus in any way. I think they're separate persons, but I would say that that's what Jesus probably represents, the visible image of an invisible God.
But why does that have to be Jesus? Why can't they just be two different people?
Because Jesus said to the Pharisees, before Abraham, I am. So he's talking about pre-existence before Abraham. And he's talking about being the person that spoke to Moses and spoke to Abraham. When you look at the Mount of Transfiguration, Moses and Elijah literally came and spoke to Jesus to confirm that this was the person that interacted with us in the Old Testament times. This is the person that's come now as a human. So he's definitely certified in that respect.
Yeah, maybe we need to talk about this offline, maybe a little bit more in detail.
So you can be more
Because
open with your agreement with it,
no,
because you
because
don't want to
we could
agree with it
say
here.
we could
But
inadvertently say things that will upset people without meaning to, and I don't think we should, like use our discussion in a way to like upset people, innit? Because these are very delicate,
who's going to
very
be upset?
delicate subjects.
Who's going to be upset about what I'm saying?
You can't know. That's what I'm saying. It's such a delicate issue. You can't really know.
Okay, it's interesting. But yeah, what were we talking about before? We're talking about animals and humans talking to animals. Josephus' stuff is really good. I think you guys should look into it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's a lot of stuff, bro. Like, I don't know. Let me just allow it, man. Because yeah, let's leave it. Are you guys gonna unmute? Like, what the hell? Is anyone there? Flame, Con, Jeds, anyone? Okay, cool.
What's going on? Why so quiet?
Yeah, why is it so quiet? I was calling people just ignoring me. I don't know.
Literally went downstairs for a second. What are you saying, Zulu?
Nah, I was just trying to get back to the animals and humans kind of conversation.
Remember where it started from, though? Because it started from humans being scared of the dark or babies being scared of the dark.
Epigenetics.
Yes.
I was trying to explain to you what epigenetics was, and I believe in epigenetics. I don't believe it to the extent of obviously Assassin's Creed, where you can access your ancestors' memories through your genetics, as in you can play back what your ancestor did 2,000 years ago based off your DNA. Like, I don't think we could probably do something like that, but I do think though there's a lot of mannerisms, behaviors, even physical appearances that are passed down. People. They talk about the warrior gene. Have you ever heard about the warrior gene?
Yeah, but go on, break it down.
There's certain people that are very prone to, violence, and a lot of the like UFC fighters and athletes, they have this warrior gene. And if you really think about it, humans have been going to war for thousands of years. It's almost like a natural thing to kind of like have violence and conflict. So when we're not doing that as much as a general population, there's still remnants of that need for combat. And a lot of the people that are in UFC and boxing and all these things just happen to have this gene that make them more aggressive and violent. So that's another form of epigenetics. But it's not quite the same as Assassin's Creed, where you're putting them in a machine and you're playing back your ancestors' life and all that. But it's in a more realistic form where it's behaviors, mannerisms, inclinations, in dietary intolerances, being allergic to things, or not being able to have as much alcohol or caffeine, or these are all epigenetical things that are passed down. You know what I mean? It's more realistic in that sense. But yeah. So like even with the idea of unlocking potential, there's this thing in Dragon Ball Z. I don't know if you know Dragon Ball Z like that, but Gohan, Goku's son.
Yeah.
They teach him this new transformation. Instead of it being like Super Saiyan 3 or something like that, it's called Unleash Potential. And it's where he basically goes up to these sky gods and they teach him how to basically unlock his potential. And, in the epigenetic, way of thinking, people believe that there's a way through stress, through inducing certain environments, you're able to unlock genes that have been hidden away, or genes that have not been, activated or aggravated. So
if you have a genetic history of, warriors and hunters or runners, if you were to stress your body and put yourself in predicaments in which you had to exercise that, you might be the best runner that you never knew you was. But because you never activated it, you never stressed it, your body felt like there was no need for it.
It's just like a movie I saw. It's got Mark Wahlberg in it. I can't remember what it's called, but he's basically the same, like, exactly what you're saying.
It's called
He's like
Infinity. I've seen
Infinity.
it.
That film is sick, isn't it? It's sick, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good film. You wouldn't think Mark Wahlberg would be in a good film, you know.
No, Mark Wahlberg's in some good films, bro. He's in quite a few.
Yeah, but let's stick to the point. So he's in that room. Remember when he's in that room, he's arrested and he gets forced to remember who he was in his past life, but it's under pressure and duress in a sense. So it's like what you're saying. What the luminous Trilluminati top? Come on. Yeah, so I feel like I've seen that in the movie still. Cheese.
That ain't Finsbury Park. That's Hackney Marshes.
Hackney Marshes, you know. Car's still running.
What did he say? For some reason, I can't even hear him.
He said he's coming to find you. Pause.
Yeah, why not? I'll come and find you first, innit? I'm not hiding.
Whatever.
What am I hiding, though? You're going to do me something?
Pause.
He's excited still.
Do you know what, nothing? Big man.
No, I'm not on that.
God, why do you sound like you're running faster, God? What's going on?
It's a bit windy out here. I'm really high up. I'm like Parliament Fields and that.
You sound like you're walking faster, bro.
My altitude is quite high right now. It's very windy. Now you can fly kites up here, you know, Parliament Hill.
Interesting.
Oh, you're going to do your little ritual because the Prime Minister's man's on Parliament Hill and that.
Yeah, it's a thingy. It's a Masonic ritual. We're going to burn the effigy of Boris, but it's going to take 3 weeks to burn because he's so fat.
Zulu, having said what you said, do you think it's possible if I took like your family history and I traced it back to, let's just say 200-300 years ago, found out that you're a certain group of people, then organize the environment for me to induce some sort of memories to do with that? Do you think that's possible?
100%. I think like all the people that are trying to like, gain muscular, optimum, and anyone trying to gain optimum should look into their past and look up their diet of their ancestors, the environment of their ancestors. Because a lot of people are handicapped in the environments that they're in because they're not giving the genetics what it needs in order for them to be optimum for themselves. So for example, a lot of us people who have high melanin in these countries are already handicapped by default because we're not getting what the body demands in its totality. So we're not really at our optimum. We're still thriving, but we're not at our optimum. Like if you really look at it, not only are we supposed to be in the heat, but we had less clothes and we were outside most of the time. Most of the day, like how hot it is now, imagine this, but double, and you're outside all the time. You're only in the house when you're in the hut, when you're sleeping or when you're eating, or sometimes you eat outside. But you're rarely inside. They're rarely under shelter. You're mostly outside. So that versus now, we're in houses, with all these, windows and curtains, and like we're completely handicapped. If you really
yeah. Obviously, we're not even grounded to the ground itself. We're using rubber and all these other things to create a barrier between us and the connection of the earth.
And then obviously the food, that's an obvious thing as well, we're not eating food that was grown on our soil because if we eat the food if we eat the food from where we were born and where our ancestors were, there has to be something about eating the food from your environment because if you build a relationship with that environment and you build a relationship with the vegetation in that environment, you become accustomed to that. So if I'm eating produce that's grown here, I may not gain the nutrients I need for optimum. I might have to start, going back to what my ancestors were eating on that land. If that makes any sense. I know it's a bit of a stretch, but
no, I agree with you because I'd go further and say even the way that, because I know people that grow weed and whatnot, and I've seen people grow weed in many different ways. But I've seen one guy chat to his plants. talk to the plants and just basically use his energy and find a way to communicate his energy to that plant.
Was he diagnosed with anything by any chance?
No. Trust me, Zulu. Trust me. Him
Bro.
caring for the plant. It's like, have you seen that study where they put glasses of water in different rooms and they shout different things and they freeze?
Yes, and the water. Yes, I've seen that.
Yeah. So what do you think of that?
I mean, how
and don't try to dismiss it because
it's not been proven.
But it's
Professor
exactly
Yama, blah 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 blah.
It's not been proven. And how sanitized was that experiment? Because people will do this experiment and then release a study and get a lot of traffic. But how sanitized and how thorough was that experiment?
But it's. Do you believe memory holds water? I mean, water holds memory.
I don't know.
Because they've done experiments.
Yeah, I believe so. Because it's a simple theory, and this is how hologram and all these things work. Yeah, so things do hold a memory. Like crystals, quartz. This is how they use it. It does hold memory and whatever information. You definitely can transport information or pass information through these mediums.
Because they've done another study where they dropped something into water. So they dropped, I don't know, whatever object into water. Then they got droplets of water from that glass, and even the droplet that was at the bottom had the same structure as the droplet that was at the top, showing that it held the memory of something being dropped into it, even though that thing didn't touch that particle.
Yeah, but it's not the same as like when you sit on a pillow and then it compresses down and it takes the shape, or like when you put water in a
yeah, but the pillow, if the pillow goes back to normal, then it's forgot what happened to it. No.
But is that
I'm saying the water, if the water can go back, but it still holds the memory. It still holds, like you can zoom into it and it will still have an image of something being dropped into it. So what I'm saying,
I'll have to confirm that one because
you can look it up. You can look it up. But to further what I'm saying is the same thing comes to when you're dealing with plants and certain things. If it's got water in it, it's holding energy. It's holding memory.
So you're saying water is a vital component for memory?
Existence, let alone memory.
Oh, of course, existence. But I mean, so are you saying water itself is conscious?
Yeah. Yeah. The same way the plant does. The same way the plant is. The same way the plant is. Zulu, they've done studies where they've got super microphones and they've cut a plant and they've heard the plant scream.
Scream.
You're gonna laugh. Bro, you're gonna laugh.
I'm laughing. You know what it is, bro. You know the people that I forgot what they're called. Are they called photosynthesis people? They only drink water and they only get sunlight. Like those kind of people those kind of people are nuts.
Yeah, but you're taking what I'm saying to the extreme, though. I'm telling you that they've.
But those are the kind of people that make those arguments, though, to not eat.
No, but I'm not that person, and I'm making that argument. I can't deny that I've seen them record a plant and hear the plant scream. I can't deny that you can go up to a plant and shout at it, and it will react differently to when you do something else to it. I can't deny the fact that I've seen my brethren not grow weed in the traditional manner and come out with better bud than people that do, just because he was sitting there chatting to his plants. I'm telling you.
I'm sorry, bro.
I'm telling, bro. In the conditions that he had those plants, like I said before, I've seen bare people grow. I've seen bare different methods of growing. What this guy was doing was like, all right, cool. You got a problematic grow. We're gonna have to see at the end Wagwan. But when he come with his bud, it was way more better than anyone else's that was growing. I could have had a fraternity.
Can I answer your question? Did it taste good before he told you he spoke to it?
No, but I observed him do this, innit? So
okay, so do you not think that there's contamination there because you've seen it, and so you're already thinking there might be a placebo? That's what I'm trying to say.
No, I'm thinking opposite, because I'm thinking this is not traditional, this is not conventional. How to grow bud is based on how much light you got, what newts you're using, this, that, and the fucking third. He didn't do none of that, so he was actually in arrears when it comes to my accreditation of how good your weed's gonna be.
Oh, so you thought it was going to be bad because he wasn't doing the traditional stuff?
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be bad, but I did not think it's going to be as good as anyone else's that's following the conventional process. I didn't think it's going to be. I thought it was impossible because I'm using 3,000 watt lights. I'm using, not me, but people are using certain things and whatever, whatnot, blah blah, to create this high, to get a higher, better yield. They're using certain newts. They're using certain hydroponics, or they're using soil or beans or whatever, whatnot to get the. This guy's just talking to his plant.
Well, maybe it could be the fact that maybe people doing all those things are putting too much into it that ends up spoiling it. You know,
Zulu, if I made you a sandwich, yeah, and if I made you a sandwich and I didn't put no love into it, you ain't gonna taste that.
Pause.
Pause. Yeah,
I don't.
Pause.
I don't want any sandwich with love in it, but I'm just. I get what you're saying, but I mean, at the same time, I know what you're saying, Flame, but at the same time, yeah, I've made food, yeah, where I've maybe added a bit seasoning that shouldn't be in there, mixed things that shouldn't be in there, added too much. And then there's some things where I've just added maybe like just a few things. And sometimes the one with a few things tastes better. So it could just be the fact that simplicity sometimes is better than all the complex.
But you are transmitting energy though. This is what you're doing. No matter what you think, however you think about your, obviously if you put bare like cinnamon into your bun, then you're gonna fuck it up. But you ain't gonna do that if you're consciously trying to make the best thing. Do you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna do that. You're gonna make that mistake. And if you've made that mistake, you're going to correct it. And that's just on a baseline, let alone actually saying, right, I'm making something, and you actually centering your energy, saying, right, let me get in a good, positive mindset, then cook this food. Let me not be hungry before I go shopping so I don't buy shit that I don't need.
So you don't think there's any possibility it could have been other factors that made you thought that one tasted better than the other one?
No, because everyone had the same conclusion, and half the people didn't know what he done or how he done it.
Oh, so they didn't know.
Yeah, half the people didn't know. They were like, "This is your first grow. How is it so bad?" Zulu, this is how crazy it is. I was standing at a barbecue at the front of the bar. I'm at the grill. This guy's opened his tub behind me. I've turned around and said, "Whose bud is that?" Pause. I've turned around and said, "Whose bud is that?" That's how strong his thing was. And I'm not saying it was solely because he was speaking to his plant or whatever, whatnot, blah, blah. But I'm saying that is a contributing factor 100%. The energy that you grow your plant in is a contributing factor, not just the newts, not just the sun.
So scientifically, how do we take this information and replicate it? So let's say, for example, I have tomatoes and I'm growing stuff for food. So you're saying actually talk to the tomatoes to yield higher quality? This is what you're saying?
Yeah, you told it to give it positive energy. You can measure that. We just don't have the cameras to measure it. We don't have the money to buy these cameras that they have there. They've got cameras that will they can take a picture of you and see colors emitting off you. They've got cameras that do these things. We don't have access to this shit. So it's a fairy tale until proven for an unfortunate reason.
So you're not 100% convinced, but you think there could be something there.
No, I'm convinced. I'm 100%.
So you're 100% convinced from one experience.
No, because I'm giving you different examples of memory and water holding memory. So whether I believe, if I thought, let's just say I was skeptical about the growing thing, and I said that's a load of bollocks. But then I've got information that I have away from that saying, right, water holds memory. In that plant, there is majority water. Me speaking to water holds memory. For me, it's an amalgamation of things. It's not just one thing. And I don't, until someone, how are you going to disprove that? You can prove it, but how are you going to disprove it? By proving it, essentially.
I hear what you're saying for them, but at the same time, we, and me including myself, we critique a lot of scientific theories, and we say that, there's holes in them, or they're not correct, or this and this and that. But then when we have our own experiences that some would consider supernatural or spooky, we tend to jump to believe in it, and what's it called? Confirmation bias. But then, are we as critical of our own, experiences? Are we as critical with that as we are with scientific theories?
I'm critical. You can't just jump on top of a wall and say, right, I can jump this high. I'm gonna take you to a few walls. I'm gonna say, jump on top of this, jump on top of that, jump on top of that. Then I'll be like, all right, cool, you can jump. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna just take one thing and be like, all right, cool, that's the truth. Do you know what I'm saying? Now people might say, "Oh, but you've taken what the Prophet Muhammad peace be upon him said and made that the truth." No, because I went through life before I accepted that. I didn't just, "Oh yeah, cool, I'm a Muslim." Da, 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 da. Maybe I might have a bias. I hold my hands up to that. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I hold my hands up to that. But I've still gone through life before I've accepted anything. I haven't. For me, I don't work off blind faith. And people, certain Muslims might say, "Right, then you're not really a true believer." But that's just the way I work. There's certain things that I can't prove, and I use the understanding of I haven't come to an understanding of that yet. That's why I can't prove it or disprove it. Do you understand what I'm saying? But ultimately, like, do you believe plants have feelings?
I don't know.
Do you believe the earth is alive? Do you believe the earth is alive?
I don't even know whether animals or plants are as conscious as people make. Bro, for all I know,
if you slap the dog, what do you think the dog's gonna do?
For all I know, all of these creatures could be NPCs in this video game. For all I know.
So you could be you could be under the illusion that the creator is a god, but it could actually be a person that's assimilated everything. If you're going down that line, then think about what you're saying, Zulu. You're kind of demolishing anything you stand on.
No, not necessarily. I'm just being open to the idea of taking away the spookiness of everything around us and maybe looking at things in a more critical.
But what's
but this is the thing, Flame. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying I disagree with you. I'm just trying to be critical because I've cast myself.
That's what I'm trying to ask you. What's spooky about me saying that they've recorded a plant and when they cut plants they scream? What's spooky about that?
Okay, screaming. Okay, so it's in pain and it's screaming. Is this why it's screaming?
Yeah.
So could they not possibly be mistaking the sound of the lettuce being cut? You know when you know the the crunch. You know when it crunches.
I know. You really think?
Because I've come across these videos and to me it sounds like the lettuce is being cut. So yeah. I don't know. Again, and it comes from those photosynthesis people. You got to look at the origins of these claims as well. Forget whether the claims are plausible. Yes, anything's plausible. Anything's plausible. But where is it coming from? And guess what? A lot of these theories about plants being conscious and having their feelings come from these photosynthesis people.
Okay,
that don't want
so have you heard about animals being reared a certain way and then their meat is better? They taste better. Wagyu beef tastes better because they're tapping the fucking backside of the cow or whatever. Pause.
Yeah, it tastes better, but it's not healthy for you. Wagyu beef is not healthy for you, though.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's just an example. How the animal is reared has a
effect on the quality of the. Yeah.
Yes. Do you believe that?
For sure. Why not?
So why isn't that the same for another living creature, which is
you can the way you tend to plants has an effect on what the plant is going to be like. But the method we're talking about is speaking to the plant, right? That's the one I'm critiquing. Speaking to a plant makes it taste better. I'm not convinced. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just not convinced.
I don't know how people are going to take this or how people are going to understand it, and even you, Zulu. Say you got a room, yeah. In that room is an environment, yeah. Now, let's just say the room's empty. There's quote unquote no environment, but there's some sort of air in that room, yeah. So now I step into that room, I put a plant in that room, yeah. So that's me and the plant in the room and the room energy, yeah. Now I speak in that room, in that environment. I am changing the environment by speaking.
You're changing the environment by speaking. Yeah, you're pushing out sound waves from your mouth.
Yes.
And,
so
even
on that level, we are affecting the growth of that plant. Let alone what I'm saying. If we just break it down, if we break it down bit by bit, that's what's happening.
So okay,
now
so let me
further. Go on.
I was gonna ask you a quick question. So do you know the anatomy of a plant?
Do I know the anatomy? I've learned it, but I can't remember it.
So do you know whether a plant has receptors to sound? We know that it can it'll take the sunlight, right? The photosynthesis process.
Well, if the plant's got water in it, yeah, it has.
So you're saying because the plant has water in it?
No. I'm not saying because. I'm saying if it has, then yeah. I'm not saying the water is the only reason. But I'm saying if there's water, then I can believe, yeah, it's got receptors in it.
So if there's water in the plant, that's how it's receiving sound.
No, that's not how it's receiving sound. That's how I can believe it possibly is receiving sound. That's not the sole reason it's receiving sound. I don't know. It might have other mechanisms that it's picking up vibrations from or whatever, whatnot. But I'm saying from my understanding, if it has water in it, then yeah.
Yeah, Flame. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know, man. You sound more convinced than because if you're saying it could be the case or it could be something, then yeah, I'm with you on that as well. But if you're sounding like it's like, yeah, this is what it is, like I'm like, huh? Like, how are you so
No,
sure
I'm
about
saying,
this?
I'm saying with the water, I can't deny the water bit. I haven't seen anything to the contrary. I haven't seen anything to the contrary of when it comes to the water and the water holding memory and energy. And I learned this from you, and I've been learning it my whole life in a sense where it's just been popping up, and it's always been affirmed to me. I could be totally wrong, or I could be under this illusion. But anyone that I do speak to doesn't. You're not denying that either. You're just finding it difficult to put it together. That's what I'm seeing.
Like, I'll give you an example, Flame. Like when I said earlier that humans quite possibly spoke to animals at a certain point in time. As much as it sounds crazy to our modern understanding, right? To some extent, it's plausible because animals have ears. A lot of animals have receptors to sound. So whether or not they can understand what I'm saying, they can hear what I'm saying. But when we're talking about plants, from what I know about I'm not saying I know the plant autonomy 100%, but from what I've known about it and been told about it, they don't have ears. They don't have receptors.
Okay,
that
Zulu,
take
let
in
me ask you
sound.
something. I'm
So how
gonna
can
ask
they
you something.
even
Say the
understand or
word.
hear?
Say the word plant without using your mouth. Pause. Did
Okay,
you
I
say
did it
it?
in my head. I did it in my
Yeah.
head.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Did you use your ears?
No.
There you go.
But you didn't hear me. You didn't hear me say it in my head.
Yeah.
Exactly. So how is the plant going, bro?
I
What
didn't
doesn't
know.
even
I
that
didn't
didn't even
hear
do
you say
anything.
it. I didn't
That
hear you say it with my ears.
you didn't hear me say at all, bro. Come on, man. That was a bad example, bro. Please.
No, it's
Okay,
not because you're
explain
saying
it
that,
to
and
me.
then
How was that a
you're
good
saying the
example?
creature needs ears to hear and whatnot. But you've just proven that's not the case. All we haven't proven is that I heard it or I can confirm that I've heard it. That's still in the blank. So that doesn't go with your argument. It kind of shows you that okay, there is a possibility, but we just can't prove it.
No, but now you're talking about communicating within yourself, right, through your consciousness.
No,
But
because no, I'm not talking about that. You've used the word ears, isn't it? You're saying that because there's ears, that's why we can hear certain things.
no, but
But
ears
I'm
is
telling
for
you
picking.
that's not the case.
No, but bro, but
Bless
ears is
up,
for
people.
picking.
Big
Bless up,
big
bro.
up.
But ears is for picking up sound
Big up, fam.
outside of you. I never said you can't hear inside of you.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So why does the plant need ears to hear?
Because you're saying that a plant can respond to you speaking to it, so it needs to be able to take something in from outside. This is what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say.
but like maybe it's just a thing of reading like vibration or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
So,
because
You know what I
so
mean?
if you're gonna say vibration, that's more
Maybe,
plausible.
No, but that's
That's
what I
more
gave
well,
the.
but
That's
that's
why I
what,
gave the
but
example
that's
of
all
the.
sound is, though.
That's
That's
what
all
I'm saying. I
sound
gave the
is.
example of the environment, the room environment. Me speaking is vibrations, isn't it? I'm changing the environment by doing that.
So you're saying that now it's vibration instead of sound, right?
Yes, sound is
What is
vibrational.
sound, Zulu? What is sound? How
Yeah,
are you going
sound
to
is
measure sound?
vibration. Okay,
Yeah.
I can't say that's not plausible. That's a possibility because vibration is in everything. Some would argue vibration and frequency is what created
But this
everything.
is what I'm saying. So
But
the water is getting moved with that vibration and it's holding it.
so you're saying the words that I say can affect the vibration of the plant.
The words is the vibration.
Okay,
It's not affecting the vibration. It's creating a vibration.
so so does it matter what I say, or is it just the fact that I'm saying something?
Yeah, you can just create a more harmonic thing for that. You know what I mean? Like even with music, certain harmonies are better for the human brain. It's the same with everything. You know what I mean?
Hmm. So if I played rock music or heavy metal to the plant, would that affect the plant's vibration?
Yeah, well, it's done that in the water experiments. Certain less harmonic tones have had like horrible looking water crystal, well, not even crystals, just like formations, rather than when they actually had a harmonic tone playing to them.
Have you experimented this for yourself to confirm it?
Nope.
I haven't, but I could imagine. It makes enough sense to me. I wouldn't say 100% can like put all my eggs in that basket, if you know what I mean. But it does make
Do
enough
you
sense.
do you believe in the Big Bang or evolution?
Parts of it, not the whole theory, because I can't say that's like me. I can't ever say certain things 100%.
You know, I don't really have that mind state with things. But what I can say is I've seen evolution through other things. You know, like certain animals to cross a river, they had to get extra longer limbs because there was a crocodile that was getting them each time, getting across this one river to the food source. So over many, many, many years and generations of these monkeys keep getting eaten by the crocodile. I had to gradually get longer limbs and a longer tail so they can reach and have a better chance of getting across.
But this is all that you've been told. You've never tested this yourself, right?
Yeah, I know, but how many things have we tested in life, or how many things do we just know from our life and make enough sense on it? You know what I mean?
No, I agree with you. I do that myself. I'm not saying you're the only one, but I'm just saying it's easy for us to accept some theories for whatever reason, but then we reject others, but we admit that we've never tested any of them. So even the one with the water, I've never tested that. You've never tested that, but yet you think it's
Oh, I have
plausible.
tested that
But then
actually.
with the evolution or with this, you're saying you don't take some of it, you take some of it. But again, they're both in the same category of we haven't tested it ourselves. So why is the
Yeah,
water
that's
one
what I'm
more true?
saying. That's what I can't say 100% that that's right or correct, but it does make sense
But why does it make sense?
because all the factors of it make sense. You know,
Okay.
because vibration is in everything. Even back to the plant thing that we were saying before, plants don't have eyes, right? But yet they take in the sun because it absorbs it through the photosynthesis in the leaves. Things are built differently and have a different connection with nature. Not everything is the exact same.
Facts. And this is why I asked the question about the plant's autonomy because I was trying to decipher whether or not this thing has something that can receive sound. You know what I mean?
Sorry, what was
Because
that? Bro?
if we're gonna deal with it scientifically and we're saying something is taking in sound, we have to address its autonomy. Can this thing take in sound? And if
Yeah,
it
but
can't
this is
take
the
in
thing.
sound,
Who's to say it's taking in sound? Like we're taking in light from many different sources, right? It's absorbing into our skin. It's going vibrating off our receptors in our eyes, and that's how we're seeing. We can't even see all of light because our eyes are only able to take in so
yes, but we have something there that's built into taking
much.
information from outside, right? So no one could say to you, "Oh, no one can laugh at you if they say that you saw something," because yes, it makes sense. You can see something. You've got the organs. You've got the instruments to be able to take in information visually. But when we're talking about audible reception, I'm trying to assess whether this plant
But this
has
is
the instruments to be able to take in
uh,
audio, to take in
but this
sound.
is the
You know what
thing.
I'm trying to say?
But
But
this
when
is
you
the
say
thing now, yeah.
vibration now,
Have you ever
that's a
been
different.
to
Yeah, go on.
Zulu? You ever been to a dub? Have you ever been to a dub rave?
I've never been to a rave.
Yeah, if you go to a Channel One or like a Black Zulu or something dub
No
rave,
kind
yeah,
of
when you
brave.
leave there, brother, you're gonna feel the bass. Yeah, you're not just gonna hear it; you're gonna feel it in your whole
No, I've been to parties.
being.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I've never been to a
and
rave though. I
when
don't
you're
rave.
leaving there,
So
you're feeling different, and that's why like different
Sound therapy.
thingies like different. I can't even think different items or plants and different things. Yeah, why would it not affect them like that? You know?
okay, so when we're talking about frequency and vibration, I can't disagree with you there because we know that it has effects on humans, all sorts of things. I guess my
Mhm.
main thing was the sound aspect of it because to me, I
Sound
was
is
thinking
sound is nothing but vibration, bro.
true. But would you not say
Our ears
would
can
you not
only
say
hear because
that the
we've got our
plants taken?
eardrum.
But would you not say that it would be more palatable to say the plant responds to vibration rather than sound?
Yeah, of course.
No,
But we're
no,
only
no,
we're only looking
no,
at things.
no, no. Because sound and vibration are one and the same.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, real talk.
Hmm. Okay. Let me look at the
In the
definition of
beginning,
sound.
in the beginning was the word. You know what I mean? That's a
Yeah.
vibration. That's a sound. And vibration is synonymous with frequency. So what
So the
frequency does it vibrate at
Yeah.
equals the quality of the way it appears.
so the
Even I think
definition
it's called
so the
cymatics.
definition
They
of
create
sound.
different structures through sound.
So the definition of sound is vibrations that travel through the air or another medium and can be heard when they reach a person's ear or animal's ear. Oh dear, I didn't see
No,
anything about, I didn't see anything about a plant here, but anyway,
but
I
this is what I was
digress.
saying. This is what I was saying before as well, though. We can feel bass. You could have ear. I guarantee you, I can give you ear. I could give you the baddest ear fucking plugs, yeah, that are gonna be really hard because it's that loud, yeah. But you're gonna not hear anything, but you'll still feel it.
Mm-hmm. So could you not say that then that's the? But this is another thing, yeah. You know when you use headphones and you hear the bass and all that, that's because you have eardrums. You have instruments in your ears that vibrate when they receive the sound waves. So
Yeah.
all these effects you're talking about, it's because of the instruments, the receptors that you have in order for you to respond in
No,
that
it's
way.
not just the ears, Zulu, because you could have a speaker thumping bare bass and you put your hand on it and you'll feel that bass. And it won't be your ears that you're using to feel that bass.
You put your hand
Yeah.
on it. Okay, so wait, hold on. Is it because the speaker's vibrating because of the sound that it's emitting that you're feeling
Yeah,
the boom boom boom?
Yeah, obviously, yeah. It
So it's
has
the
to be.
speaker that's vibrating that you're feeling.
Yeah. But then
You see?
what in turn, what's gonna happen when you put your hand on it? Your hand's gonna vibrate, yeah?
Because the speaker's vibrating.
Exactly, but that's not denying what's happening though. We're not gonna stop at the speaker vibrating because then it's your hand's vibrating and you're feeling it, but you don't need to use your ears to feel it.
But would your hand vibrate if you moved it away from the speaker?
You don't need to put your ear to the speaker. You can put your hand on it and you feel the bass.
Is it me or is it cutting out?
Yeah, it's cutting out.
Yeah, it's cutting out. Big up, Sniper.
I'm saying there'll be molecules in your hand moving. If you got a deep enough scanner, you'll see stuff happening. It's just that you can't observe it with your eyes. Doesn't mean it's not happening.
We only seeing things from our perspective as well. There's actually people who are blind who use clicking and different sounds to kind of bounce vibration off of things and be able to actually see in a kind of roundabout way within the mind's eye and stuff, you know. So there's many different ways of operation, man.
So could you not say that maybe like it's the air pressure or it's the air that's coming out of that thing as well that's making you feel some sort of
Yeah, but that's
whatever.
all holistic. It's all the same thing, Zulu. You're separating it and categorizing it, but it's the same thing. The source has to go through the same process for us to interpret and translate it. It's the same thing. You're just you're just separating it basically.
Compartmentalizing. There we go.
Yes. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah. Nah, I see what you said, bro. Again, I'm not even like anti what you're saying. Like I said at the beginning, it sounds like I'm backtracking, but I like to pay.
No, it doesn't matter if you are backtracking. Backtracking is a good thing, bro. Because when you step forward again, you're gonna have more solid foundation. Backtracking is not a bad thing; it's a good thing. Everyone needs to backtrack. Pause.
Because this is the thing, though. I'll be this critical with this theory, and I'll be the same way with the globe, or the same way with freaking evolution, or the same. Because that's the only way.
As long as you're willing to take more information.
Yeah, because why taking all these quote unquote, you know?
Yeah, but Zulu. Big up, man.
Yes,
I go plants and food. So I do agree to the idea of water, and the most easiest example is yourself. Because you got water in you. You're supposedly mostly water or some form of liquid, plasma or whatever, but let's just say water, right? And your water can be affected. I think I made this point thing. Not even. Do you know what I'm saying? It's that actual truth. Like with the G5 and all of that. Yeah. I asked the question of my friend who worked for NEC and all of this. How did all of these different megahertz, thing hertz, this hertz, you know what I mean? One G1, G2, G3, you get what I'm saying? All in existence. Yeah. what's it called? Medium hertz, all of these vibrations and frequencies and all of these things that are, how does that affect the waters of the human body? Do you get it? So that's even just that. When it comes to plants now, boy, there's little in cellular structure between us and a plant. Do you get it? Like,
So
you
do
know,
you
you done.
believe?
Plants
And
let
by the
out
way,
oxygen, but we can't see that process. You know what I mean? What's happening?
Yeah, there's the process of what do you call it? Um, osmosis and all of that, of breaking down sugars using sunlight and all of that, right?
mm. So Michael, do you believe that when they
mm.
cut plants, they scream?
I don't know about that bit, but
Well, why not? Why not? Why not?
because I haven't put a microphone to or heard a recording of such a thing. But it's a possibility. I wouldn't scoff at it.
So it's a
You get
possibility
what I'm
that
saying?
plants feel pain.
Yeah, trees, everything. Trees die, don't they?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I would assume in some form of way, maybe. I don't know. Depends how thing, because to me, branches on a tree would seem like an
A nervous
extension
system.
of a nervous system, right? So if you break a branch off, it would have some effect on the tree. I would assume in some form of way. I don't know about screaming out, but yeah, they'll be
Yeah,
telling us
but
trees are moving. You know, like all of these type of things
but
that
this is the
thing.
thing though,
So
science. I'm all
mm,
for alternative science here and things that may not be accepted by the mainstream, obviously, because I believe in Genesis, isn't it? But we
mm.
also have to be as critical with these theories as we are with the ones we reject.
I think we definitely was, and any conclusion which my brother Flame tried to explain has been based on multiple things that relate to the subject. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, you don't just take one point of view. This is why that is a very flawed way of thinking or doing things, rather than saying, okay, let me examine that and let me put that with what I already previously learned, about the subject or different information that would help me on my journey to, find the truth of this information. And that's all it is. It's a process of elimination and using logic and putting the pieces together, as you would say, remix. But let it be the correct mathematical remix. Do you get what I'm saying? So that people could understand it. Because
But where,
remember,
I
go on.
was gonna say, where does it end? Because me and you would both agree evolution is
It doesn't
bollocks,
end.
right?
It doesn't end. It doesn't end. It doesn't end.
But I'm saying,
I
Michael, me
mean,
and you would both agree that evolution
yeah,
is bollocks, right?
defo.
So you're 100% convinced it's bollocks. You've looked at
hmm
it, you've made your conclusion, right?
Yeah.
But then you've accepted plants respond to water. I mean to sound.
But this,
Yeah,
but this
that's
is the
not
So it's
thing.
like,
evolution, though,
But this is
is
the
it?
thing. Not everything is. It's all about
Sorry,
perspective.
that's not
Because
evolution. That's not the finches. That's not adaptation. That's not any of that discussion. We're talking about plants that have been here more than before humans, monkeys, and all of these type of things, right? This is a whole different level of what we're doing. That's why it's called horticulture and all of this type of stuff. It's a special science when you're dealing with plants and all of this type of stuff. But the basics that we learn when we get a microscope and we look at cells from the side of our mouth and then we match them up with plant cells and see that the difference is shape, not cell structure, not the cell membrane, none of that. This is basic. This is what we're doing when we're 11. You understand? First year of secondary school, yeah, you got the microscope and thing, you're looking at everything. You're looking at dead frogs, you're looking at all of the normal science of the time. Do you get it? And as the
yeah.
years have gone, things have advanced, and there's all sorts of different stuff that we've watched as well. We've been privileged to they put it out there. They'll put these documentaries
But Michael, that
about
kind of
cells
science is
and all of
superior.
that. I don't even know. I just feel that yeah, obviously because it's practical, right? We did practical
It's
science when we
practical.
were
You're
in school,
seeing it
and
for yourself.
Yeah.
You're analyzing it for yourself. You're seeing it for yourself in real time, and
Right.
you can do it over and over again. That is
Right.
science,
Right.
right?
Yes.
But this is the thing as well.
But that's the scientific
Different
method.
theories
It's not.
in time.
Yeah, it's not a theory. It's not a thing. It's
But
not. I mean, that's the
I,
scientific process. And remember, what is fact in the process is the actual subject material.
but who's to say that because of the Darwinian theory of evolution? I don't believe in that. But who's to say that evolution isn't real? You know what I mean? It's just we can't blanket it fully because
No, we can't knock it out. We can't knock it
evolution
out.
is
But
definitely evolution is definitely real in a sense of
there is.
But how do you
how
There
know
is.
we pass
though?
down
No. No.
structure
No.
to our
No.
children, and that will change their environment and their
I don't
mind.
think so.
But
I think.
that's
Sorry.
adaptation.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I don't think.
adaptation is
I don't
evolution,
think
though.
evolution. Where does evolution have a place? Because if you
It's
can't find
bullshit.
what is between us and the monkey, yeah,
No, I
I
don't.
beg to
That's what I
differ.
said. I don't believe in Darwinian, the Darwin theory of
Well,
evolution.
that's the base. That's the basis
No,
of
no,
it.
no,
That's
no,
So,
no.
basically
But
where it came
you
from,
just,
though.
no,
but
that's just one theory of it. You know what I mean?
I'm saying, yeah, you're saying the Darwinian theory, right? And that's the basis of it, right? We came from
No,
apes,
I'm saying I don't
and
believe
I
in it.
can't. Right, we can't accept that because it's chemically, scientifically, anatomically incorrect. It doesn't match up in any type of way. We don't have the hip structure, bone structure that matches up with a monkey, and the DNA that they say matches up with a monkey. I beg to differ. Of the 1 point something percent that you've discovered
They
out
say
of the human genome,
99% related to bonobo apes.
you get me? Of 1%, like, bruv, what are we doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Darwinian theory, I don't believe in that. But evolution as
The
a
other
concept,
98% is what? Junk DNA. Listen,
Yeah,
like,
and then
we
they
gotta
also say
really
we're
be honest.
related to they'll say we're related to rats and pigs. Like,
Yeah, but
they
in
basically
one
what
aspect
capacity?
of 1% of our DNA, because we all came from the soil, and everything that ever existed is contained within the soil, giving
Exactly, and
rise
that's what.
to man made from clay more credence and credibility. Do you get it?
And
Because
that's the common ancestor part that they miss, Marky. The fact that we all come from the soil means we
right,
share structure, we share compounds because of the same origin point. But it doesn't
because we're
necessarily mean that
carbon based
we're carbon
life forms,
based.
right?
But it
Right.
doesn't necessarily mean we all come from a single cell, or there's like millions of years in between speciation and different species coming about, and
this
that's
is
not
the
what that
thing that
means.
No, but if
there's
we're all
many.
made from the same stuff, that's what they're just basically trying to say. We're just different combinations of the
Yes.
same chemicals or gases or whatever, right?
Mhm.
So that's cool, right? I can live with that. But that is 1 point something percent of the human genome. So, like, yeah, you can say that we've got all these different animals, birds, thing, everything, ape, of a 1%, 99 of a 1%. Yeah, what about the other 98? You're saying it's junk DNA. There should be more monkey, should be more thing, should be able to read it, right? If you can read 1%, you should be able to read the whole. But they say no. They say it might even
I
be
mean,
alien DNA.
So do you
if
not separate adaptation from evolution? Then is that something completely different? Because there is many
I think so.
actual studies of, like, for example, a moth in Manchester that actually changed colors over the years because it had a lot of pollution in the area and all the factories. So these moths actually changed to be darker,
but
so they could
but
hide.
it's still a
That's
moth
not a
though.
change.
But
That's not.
but
Yeah, it's still a moth.
it's still a moth. It's not going to
Yeah,
become
no,
a
of course,
butterfly.
of course. But of course. But that's still an evolution of that.
That's
It's an
not
adaptation.
evolution.
It's an adaptation. It's that
That's not
simple.
evolution. Yeah,
But
from being even from black to white, even from
basically the
black to
same.
white. Hold on, from black to white, or from black to Oriental to Asian to European. Yeah, it's not really much of a change. We don't have much variety even
I
in our
got,
human species.
but evolution doesn't mean better. That's what I'm
Now,
saying.
evolution
I don't
No,
believe
it
in
means
does.
to
better.
go
No,
backwards.
evolution does mean better.
No,
No,
it
it
doesn't.
means to go backwards. It means
It
to
could
go
be better
backwards,
in
man.
certain ways,
What are we
but
doing?
it could be not better in other ways. You know what I mean?
That's the evolution.
Because
No, that's
for example,
evolution. Yeah,
yeah,
Evo. Yeah,
like I was saying before about
we
the
deal with
monkeys going across the
revolution.
river.
They
Like what
have
the
longer limbs now, and not a longer tail. That could be better for them getting across the river, but that could make them not as good as like being on the ground. So they have to spend most of their time now in the trees. So that isn't better or
But hold on,
worse.
bro,
but bro, as
bro.
much as it sounds plausible, we weren't there to observe the change from
Yeah,
one
No,
but
but
are
you
you
place
didn't
to the
saying?
other.
Are
really
you
see.
saying?
So
You
Hold
hold
on,
on,
use
hold
hold on,
on.
that's what
that's how
happened.
we use our intuition a bit. You know
So
what I
what's
mean?
ours? What's ours? Where's our change?
Well, ours,
Yeah.
I think ours is being blocked right now by us not being able to think in binary. Everything
No, no,
is
no,
this
no,
or
no, no,
that,
no,
good
no.
or
I'm not.
bad.
I
You know
don't
what I
mean
mean?
that, cuz. I mean, where is our change or our evolution? Did we evolve, or were
We've
we
kind of
always?
we've been able to use like tools differently
Sorry,
and
sorry,
make
sorry.
things, and
That
you know
is
what I
not
mean. I think,
evolution. That is not evolution. That's just
I
using
would
your
say
brain.
we've de-evolved. I would say personally.
Hmm.
yeah. I believe in both. We've de-evolved and probably evolved in certain places and de-evolved, and
No, but
time. Like time is much
sorry,
bigger
sorry.
than we can look at it and see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
So
I'm
we're
saying
only looking at it from our perspective, but all of that has happened of evolution,
no. Sorry,
de-evolution.
not our. Your. Because everyone obviously don't share the same perspective on things. And I'm saying, there's no evolution with us. So like, how are we in the Darwinian
Oh,
thing?
right.
And how is that any
Now
way
the Darwinian,
correct? Hold on
I
one
don't
sec.
believe in the Darwinian theory.
I know, but I'm saying evolution is not, it doesn't exist. It's just a term, yeah, what doesn't really explain much. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
just
saying
like
there's not much difference.
I can't use it. It just doesn't, it's not
No,
practical.
I get you. I'm still, but I'm just saying there's not much difference in the actual what it kind of means in a sense as adaptation. But I get you. Adaptation is probably a better
No,
word.
adaptation, it makes sense because
But I'm
him
saying that's
studying,
real. I'm saying
yeah,
adaptation is real evolution in a sense. Like that's just my argument.
but
In it.
hold
I'm
on,
saying that is
studying finches on the Galapagos, which he did, Darwin, right? And he watched how birds had different adaptations to
Different beaks,
breaking into nuts and all of that. Bruv, who
cores.
cares?
Yeah.
What's that? You can't prove anything by that. That's just dumb. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because of the beak changed because he broke into a nut. Therefore, there's evolution. It's like fucking bullshit,
Right,
bro. Like,
right,
of course, logically, God would design the creator would
right,
design his creation to be able to adapt so that it can
right.
survive, so it can continue to
Thank
live.
you.
But to
yeah, but
say
that's
that
what I'm saying.
But it's not a major change.
it's not major change. It's
Not a
still a
major
bird.
change.
It's not
Right?
gonna
Yeah, it's
come.
still a
It's not gonna
bird.
become a dog.
Thank
You know
you.
what I
No,
mean?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't believe in that theory in a
Darwinian.
sense.
Yeah, I
You
got
know what
you.
I mean?
But still,
But
it just
not to say the only kind of way I could maybe even start to think of that is time is nowhere near the concept of what we think it is. It's much further than what we think. So
definitely. But that
if
would
that
give more.
happened, then new things could happen over many and many millennia.
But
You know what I
what
mean?
things for us? I'm saying what things over animals? Yeah, cool. But us, where's the change in us? Where does the clicking point from one type of being to another type?
Do you know
Where's
what they'll
that?
say, Matthew? It's the Homo erectus, isn't it? And the
Oh my
Neanderthal and
god!
all those. That's
Thank
what we used to
you.
look like, right?
There is a lot
So
of
they will
there is
say
a lot of
so
different
really
kind of
they're
people.
accepting some part of the Darwinian theory. They're not accepting all of it down to monkey, but they'll accept it to other hominids that
Yeah.
existed in the same time or before we did,
But
supposedly.
there is a huge spectrum in the human genome as well, because you've got the Mongolian giants back in the day, and there's actual real not even depictions, photographic evidence
Mongolian.
of these people. Yeah, look
Yeah,
it
but
up,
that's
man.
still
Google
the
it right
fact that
now.
you have to say Mongolian is way down the line. We're
That's
not.
way
I
down the
know,
line.
I
Yeah,
know. It's just
it's
something
way
that
down
you
the
can
line in
Google.
existence.
Obviously, I'm just
But
making it accessible, innit? And if we can look at it, you can look at it online and just see from
oh,
writing
the
it there.
sizes and giants and that of our
There's a much,
species.
and then there's sort of very small people around the world. You know what I mean? There's a
Yeah,
huge
Yeah, but those
spectrum in
differences are
humans.
because of the environment these people are living in. It makes more
Yeah, of
sense
course,
for you to be a pig.
and
and genes
if we've
being
been
passed
here
on.
for longer than what they're saying, do you get what I'm saying? Then that would make sense that you mix with different people within, and there are older people than the people that actually live on that continent now, or like these things are kind of apparent, but don't happen everywhere. This is why they can maintain and think, oh, everything is Africa, 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 because they've got the most diversity, they've got the oldest peoples, they've got the everything is, you know, and then the multiple mixes while they've been mixing in there and has created all different types of people around the world and all of this type of stuff. You know what I mean? But soon as they've gone out and mixed with other people, if they maintain themselves, they would still look exactly the same the way they left wherever they originally came from, you know. But the numbers is ridiculous, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
We're running around with some of
adaptation
these.
is the
We're
only.
running around. We're running around with some of these 8-man. Yeah, we're running around with some of these 8-man at the same time on the same continent, but we didn't seem to have the fortitude or sense to interact with them because they're not in our DNA. Crazy, isn't it?
But some people did apparently. Some people mixed with them and created.
Some people, and only those people out of our DNA.
Yeah, because we don't have
the
it in
last,
us, so.
right? The last members of the family who are admixture of an admixture, exmixture, keep going, right? So that's how that happened. But yeah, as far as us, those hominids, according to what they're saying, either also existed before us and after us, and it seems there were more after us, which doesn't make sense. Do you get it? How is there more type hominids after our existence than before our existence? Makes no sense.
Yeah, the whole hominid thing, man. Personally, I've considered the Neanderthal thing. The whole thing is bullshit. Personally,
it's bollocks, man.
I
it's
think
just different type of Africans, and you just got no manners.
I think a lot of these hominids are probably pygmies. That they're calling apes because of racism and because of obviously fitting their agenda to make us look like animals.
Yep.
You know, because a lot of these reconstructions are artist interpretation.
Yeah, that is definitely a truth, man.
Like they can't actually tell you how much hair was on something based on a bone, but they'll imagine that this thing was hairy, right? Because you look at Lucy, I mean, that could be easily be a little pygmy. Like I'm not gonna lie.
Auntie, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's true.
But
because they can't specify a time period for the ones that exist that are older than us, because we're new. We're the new form, we're the new thing, we're the new Africans, we're the new beings, or whatever you want to say, right? But those older ones, you can't really pinpoint their existence. Like even the oldest one had to come out of another two. Yeah, so even the Khoi San is the Khoi and the San. So these are two different tribes already. Like, where did the Khoi come from now? You understand? So, like, what are we doing? I got a video still that I'm gonna play maybe later. Yeah, on the subject, on all the African countries outside, or all the Africans outside of Africa. All the people that got majority, more than 50% African DNA, and you're gonna be shocked at some of them. Some people gonna have to shush them out.
It's very interesting. It's very interesting when people deny the melanation around the world. Like, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna name names, but we've heard some people say the Middle East, you know, it wasn't black and this and that. But then it's like when you see the image, like look at the image for example. That's not. Oh shit! Here we go. You're back, Ultra. You're back, Ultra.
Yeah.
You ready to talk about religion?
You got his blood boiling earlier, man. I was listening. I was laughing.
You're listening, yeah?
You're laughing my head off.
I'll be back. I just gotta go. I'll be back.
I know. Okay, the missus says, yeah.
Oh, Zulu, don't run, blood. Don't run, Zulu. Don't run.
What? Okay. I'm not going anywhere. I've been here for hours. I'm gonna be here even more. I'm not going anywhere.
Right, big up, Sniper. What God?
Big up, family. You good?
What God? All right, listen,
yeah,
Sniper. I need to get FTK right quick. So you're the right guy, yeah? Because Zulu was struggling. I'm saying to Zulu, yeah, I don't believe Abraham actually existed. However, if he can show me that Abraham did actually exist, I would have no choice but to move position. Isn't that fair?
Move positions in what way? You mean as in to believe?
Yeah, where to?
Yeah.
Well, it depends. If he existed, then we've got a conversation that can be had.
All right,
The
let's
conversation
go.
can begin.
Let's go step by step. Are what you were exposed to growing up? Would that be considered a Abrahamic religion?
Yes, sir. Indeed.
End of story. There you go.
No, but that doesn't
You don't
prove
have
that
there,
he
fam.
actually existed, though,
Of
Mackie.
course it does, because he is the person who collected the information that existed prior before. Because when we go back into the information, then we go back into the time of when he existed. He's a Chaldean. We're clear on that. Do you get
All
what
we
I'm
have to
saying?
do, Mark, is
He
go
came
back to
from.
Samaria. It's that
Oh, then
simple.
no, he comes from Ur of Chaldea. He's a Chaldean. He can be placed in a time and place and thing. And the ruler of that time was someone named Nimrod or Sargon and da. So we can also pin him and point him to a particular time. Do you get what
What
I'm
you saying?
saying?
You're talking about Enlil and Enki and all them man there.
Do you
Well,
know what
no,
we can
that
say,
is
Ultra?
Wait,
the.
hold on. Hold
Let
on.
me just say. Let me just say this, Ultra. I'll be objective as I can. I'll take out my beliefs out of it. Yeah. Does
Okay.
Abraham exist?
Wait,
Does Abraham
what
exist?
are your beliefs, Zulu? Are you a Israelite or what?
Don't worry about him.
Don't worry about me, bro. It's all right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say. No, I'm trying to bring you
Yeah.
home. I'm trying to bring you home. That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
come
do.
on, bro.
You
Come
know
on,
what it
Zulu.
is. You know it is.
Bring me
Bring
home,
you
Zulu.
home.
Come on, man. Bring me home.
So
Come on.
So yeah, in
okay,
that sense,
so
I'm sorry.
if I was to
Go on.
be, let me just say this quickly, Uncle. If I was to be completely
Oh,
objective,
who just said Silverback is a pussy? Oh, listen, allow it, man. Silverback's
um,
cool, bro. Allow it. Go on. Sorry, Zulu.
yeah, if I was to be completely objective, yeah,
Yeah.
do we know that most of the historical people that we talk about actually existed? And the answer
Mm,
is no. We don't know 100% they
yeah.
exist, but
Okay.
we
That's fair.
weigh up the evidence and we make a
Mm.
conclusion based off the evidence, right? So
All right. Talk to me about the evidence.
I'll give you a perfect example. Yeah, you look at,
Okay.
for example, Narma, who is the first, pharaoh of the unified Egypt, Upper and Lower,
Yeah.
because before it was Upper and Lower, it was like separate kingdoms. So Narma is
Right.
like one of the most, notable kings of Egypt. I would call him Nimrod, but whatever. Narma has a grave, but there's no body in it.
Right.
Okay, so by all means, someone could easily theorize that Narma was fictitious. But because we know that he was spoken about, we know that there was some sort of grave, and there's a king's list and all these things. We assume, based on the abundance of evidence of his existence, that he
Yeah.
possibly existed. So in that
Okay.
same light, when we look at
Possibly
Abraham,
existed. Okay. Go on.
and that's, remember I was saying I'm being objective now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
in that same light, we look at
Yeah.
Abraham's existence. There's a grave.
Yeah.
There is text speaking about Abraham.
Wait. Hold
outside.
on. There's a grave for Abraham.
Yes,
Of course
it's in Israel.
And
Where is that?
Ishmael. And
Where is that?
Ishmael, his son.
But this is the thing. But hold on,
And-
Ultra. I'm not even claiming like he's. I'm not claiming he's in
Where
there
is
or
all
anything.
these things,
Hold on.
blood?
I'm not claiming he's in there or anything. I'm just letting you know this is what we have.
there
Remember,
are
I'm
graves
playing a character now. I'm being
in
objective.
Jerusalem as well.
So
yeah. No long.
you look at there's a grave. There's text
Yeah.
about him. He's
Yeah.
contemporary with the time. All of these things kind of match up, right? When you look at everything in isolation. Why is it more
Yeah.
plausible to say Noah existed over Abraham?
Say it again.
Why is it more plausible to say Noah existed, even though the same amount of evidence for Noah is present for
it's
Abraham?
the same. Yes.
Because you can't show me Noah's body.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Zulu. Honestly, like you saying that Abraham has a grave and you know where he's buried, that sounds fanciful to me. It
Well,
really
at
does.
least there is a grave, because for some
But
others
hold
there's
on,
no
Ultra,
grave,
Ultra,
right?
you're not hearing the comparison here. I've compared someone that
No.
everyone.
You did. But I'm saying you're saying that the king of Egypt that you mentioned, I can't remember the name. Forgive me, I'm getting old.
No,
But I'm saying, so you're saying if you, me and Sniper, we jump on a quick easy jet to fucking Cairo, yeah, we get the permits necessary, we could dig up this person's remains. All right,
it's already been done.
Where are they?
No, I'm saying it's already been done, but he has a tomb and a grave and right?
The body's
But
not there
in
now.
No, wait.
the
What
body's
do you
not
mean? If he's got a tomb, then his body should be there.
Because
No,
maybe someone came
because
in there and stole it from way
right,
back.
there's such a thing
Anything
as
could
grave
happen.
robbers in that
Exactly.
part of the world. You know, there's whole family generations of professional grave robbers. So like, yeah, and especially in the early 1900s with the Howard Carter and all these type of men,
Okay, but has that
shot
happened?
up.
Has that happened with Abraham? Was he grave robbed, or was
From
his
what I
body
know,
exhumed?
No,
from what I suspect, the Vatican have taken a lot of biblical artifacts, and there's a lot of things in there that we're not allowed access to. So it's very possible. I'm not saying it's true, but it's possible that they have a lot of this stuff, including
Okay,
bodies.
that's fair. And you know what? I'm happy to accept that. You're saying it's possible, and I'm happy to accept that.
Hold on. The joke is that the tomb of Abraham in Jerusalem that they have,
Yeah.
right? You can watch a video on it. It's like thing, right? But it's like 10 feet. It's 10 feet long.
Yeah, there might be a bit of fiction in some. Yeah.
No, that's what like Zulu's saying. There might not be a body in there because you know how these people stay.
Yeah, but
We don't
that's
know
what I'm
about
saying.
that, right?
I'm saying
But
so essentially,
the point.
like,
No,
if
hold
he
on.
might not be there, my thing is right. He might not be there, so that means we can't dig him up. We can't do a DNA test. There's no
Let me
bones.
tell, but
you can't do
If
that for
you're a-
Nama. But
sorry.
Egyptologists will tell you
But
Nama
no, but
existed.
you said he's got a tomb and he's mummified and he's
No,
over there.
this
I never
is
said he was
easier.
mummified. I
This
said
is
he has a
easier.
grave.
This is easier. Man had descendants.
Exactly,
Right?
and bloodlines.
So if they can be traced to today with what we call Israelites, with what we call Muslims, with what we call certain tribes of that region and all of that still live till today, or remnants of their DNA is in loads of different people. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why he has to be significant, and it would make sense that he is a real person because his DNA of his descendants can be traced to that region and all over the world in a sense.
Wait. If DNA can be traced to a region, that means he's real or was real.
Yes,
we
it
are
does,
evidence that he existed. Oja.
Because remember, the real tangible evidence is the
We are
people.
evidence that Abraham existed. Where do you think?
What's
came
the
from?
evidence? What's the evidence?
Where do you think he came from?
My mom and dad.
Where did they come from?
Their mums and their dads.
And let's go back 4,000 years ago.
Only 4,000. That's convenient. Only 4,000.
Yeah, but
why not?
Hold on. I
Why
never
not
said Abraham was.
5,000?
I never said Abraham was
Why
Adam. No, we're talking about Abraham. I never said he was Adam. We're talking about Abraham, right?
Wait. So are we asserting Adam was actually real as well?
Oh,
yeah?
so we're gonna do the Adam as well now. But let's stick with Abraham first. Let's stick with that.
Guys, I'm killing me.
No, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this slowly. Ocha, let's take it slowly.
I think
we're gonna slow.
Okay,
we're gonna go through the matriarch of everything that you know about religion. You reading Abraham's book. Do you get what I'm saying? You're doing all of these things, and then on top of it, you know about Abraham's descendants. You try and battle some of them half the time and all of that, and they whoop you. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
I don't try and battle no one, bro. I'm humble out there.
You're at war with God right now in your heart. You're at war with God. I believe that. 100%.
He's in denial. He's in denial.
No. Do you know what? I'll tell you the truth. That's one thing I don't like. Yeah. No. You know what? I don't like when people say that you're at war with God. Like you can't be at war with something that you don't believe exists, bro. It's ridiculous.
You're at war with the concept in your heart.
Do you know what the funny thing is? I'll tell you the truth, Zulu. I'm actually not at war with the concept of God. I'll tell you why. Because honestly, I don't care. Like, I don't care. Like, for me, if you understood the pain and the pressure of nursery fees, you'd understand why I don't really have time to worry about.
Those are worldly things. Those are distractions.
Yeah, but bro, the pressure, the pain.
It wasn't nursery fees in 2,000 years ago. Let's all
No, they weren't, bro. There was no nursery fees back then.
And then hold on, now the Pitney are bringing you blessing. What are you complaining about? Like, stop it, man.
Exactly. Yeah.
Small potatoes, man. Like, what are you doing? You just can't see your thing. Yeah.
That's
but you've got your.
I'm not gonna lie. The investment in the children is always a good thing. I'll give you that.
You're a family man.
The problem is I don't have like a God-shaped hole in my life. I just
you
don't
do have a
it.
vacuum, bro. You need God there somewhere.
You can tell. You can tell.
You can tell. Because you always talk about it. To be honest, let's be honest. Last week, did you mention religion somewhere? Last week.
Yeah.
Say it again.
Last week, did you mention religion anyway? In any
way? 100%.
What about the week before that?
In fact, I've been honest, Zulu. For the last, hold on,
come on, man.
For the last like 18 years, I can't remember a day where religion didn't come up in one way, shape, or form. I can't lie.
Yeah,
So that's
we
what
know
I'm
you're
But
saying,
remember,
agnostic,
bro.
but
bro.
That's what
Zulu,
I'm
remember,
saying.
I don't hate religion,
He's not
and
atheist. He's not
I've
atheist.
never ever said once God does not exist. I've never
No,
said those words. I've never said those words. And if you think I have, pull up the stream, and I'll take the charge of hypocrite 100%,
but
no problem.
he's definitely in the Bible a lot. You
But
get
Ultra,
me?
does
Like
this
he's
Bro,
not
in the
like
prove?
Bible a lot.
Does that
Mackie,
not
you
hold? But
know
Ultra,
how I
does it
felt
not?
He
about
wants
my
to be. He
grandma.
wants to be.
Ultra,
He
You
wants
Ultra,
to
get
Ultra,
be a
me?
lot.
Ultra.
Yeah,
Does it not
yeah, yeah,
prove when people say
yeah.
you were created with an inbuilt desire to know if there's a God because you can't stop talking about God?
It's not that.
Does
Do
that
you know
not
what it
prove
is,
their
Zulu?
claim?
I'm not gonna lie to you, Zulu. That it's actually not the case for me. My thing is, I actually thoroughly enjoy engaging with theists. Obviously, you can't engage with a theist and not mention God. It's not God I have an issue with. I'm being honest. It's a thing for me speaking to religious people. It just is. I enjoy it.
You enjoy it,
I
huh?
do.
See?
Yes,
I'm
I
saying
enjoy
theos.
it.
I'm saying
Oh,
theos.
man.
Theos or
I'm bringing
anti-theos.
you home, Ultra. I'm bringing you home.
It's all Greek. It's all
I
Greek
got a
to
little
them.
Yeah.
question for you,
You
bro.
know what I mean?
What
I
was
don't know
the
what you're doing.
about
You're putting everyone in these classifications.
What do you mean? What classification?
Huh?
What classification?
You're
The
saying
theist
theists
thing.
and anti-theists.
Yeah,
We're
all right. No,
saying,
but by
oh,
theist, all I mean is like people that believe in a god. Do you know what I mean? It's just
yeah,
a
You
like
do
general
believe
yeah.
in
broad
a
term.
God, Ultra. You do
I
believe in a
know.
God.
I do. I married her.
So you're a
No,
theist.
no, you are your own God at the moment.
To be fair, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'll be honest, I feel like a big boss, bro. Like certain things happen
So
in life, and I'm
did you
like,
have a
yeah,
good? Did you
I'm
have a?
cold.
You're married as well. Did you have a
Exactly.
good,
So
good
certain
Christian
times
wedding?
I'm
Yeah.
just like, I'm cold.
Ah,
Huh? Say
exactly,
it again.
Matthew.
Wait,
Did you
Exactly.
have a
Say it again.
Christian
Say it again.
or
Exactly.
Huh?
agnostic wedding? Did you have
I did. I
Did you do
I
it in a
did.
church?
what?
Ultra, did you do it in a church?
No, we did it in a hotel in Cyprus.
That's a lie. I don't believe you.
What
That's
do you mean
ghetto.
it's a lie?
I
Bro,
don't
ask
believe you,
Jedi if I'm
bro.
lying.
That's
Ask Jedi
ghetto,
if I'm
man.
lying.
Okay.
I
Okay.
did it
You never.
we
That
did
is
it in
ghetto
a
still.
hotel in Cyprus, specifically Paphos, and when we were doing our vows, there was no mention of a
There was no.
supernatural deity.
Was there a minister? Was there an ordained minister doing
It was
the
probably
vows?
Khan. It was probably Khan because it was
Was
Cyprus.
there an ordained
Yeah.
minister, Ultra?
Yeah, but Zulu, let me
Oh
let me
yeah.
let me
Oh,
tell
did
you
you
the
say
fucking.
yes? Did you
Wait,
say
no,
yes?
Zulu, listen to this.
Yes.
It's even worse
Yeah.
than that. I am an ordained minister.
He is an ordained
Oh,
minister.
you
I
did
know
your own.
that.
You did
Yeah.
your own vows then. You didn't have a minister do it.
No, we did. We had the I think it was wait, was it the mayor or some official from the town hall had to conduct the ceremony.
Okay, so you had someone religious people do it. Yeah, nice,
So
interesting.
basically, it was you had like a gay wedding, like civil partnership. Mad. Come
I
out,
don't know
man.
if that I don't know if it was a gay wedding.
Well, it's,
I
it's,
don't know
it's
if
in
it
the
was
same
gay,
bracket.
but it was a
It's
normal
in the same
wedding, but
bracket, man.
no mention of God. That's it.
So it sounds like civil
Okay,
partnership. That's
yeah, but
it.
you had a man of
Done.
God do your vows
Mm-hmm.
though, right?
No, it wasn't a
No,
pastor, bro. It was the
the
guy, the
mayor.
girl, it was a
Yeah,
male.
anyone could do civil partnership, man. Like that, man.
Yeah, for real, for real. And I got
Secretary
the
of the
official
town
stamp
hall and
of
all of that.
I got the official stamp of Cyprus on the wedding certificate and that.
Oh,
Mad.
mad. So it's not official then. It's mad.
Yeah, of course it is. It's recognized. Well, this is before Brexit, isn't it? So it's recognized. Yeah.
Message before Brexit. Now it's not recognised.
But would
You
you
think about it.
would you have done it in a church though?
No, of course not.
So you would have been absolutely opposed to the idea.
Yeah, of course I would.
Why?
Because I'm not a Christian.
No, but
There's
everybody in
plenty
the
of people that
family
do it
would
in
have
churches
been
that are
on
not
it though.
Christians. Plenty of people do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
What
everyone
do you
in
mean?
the family would have been on it though. Ultra.
Yeah, but I ain't marrying them.
Yeah, but to please mommy, to please grandma, to
Bruh,
please everyone.
listen.
Do you get
I
me?
didn't
Like,
marry my wife to please anyone. In fact, part of the reason we went abroad because we was hoping people wouldn't come, but that didn't work.
oh shit, yeah.
Bruh, fucking the amount of people that come up. Let me tell you,
Cyprus nice
catering
and cheap.
is
Yeah.
the number one cost in any wedding is the fucking catering. Don't matter how much you spend on a dress, her shoes, plane tickets, fucking honeymoons, bruh. Catering, mad.
But wait, hold on, Ultra. Do you celebrate Christmas
Yeah, I love that shit.
and Easter?
No, not Easter. Not Easter.
Okay.
Don't lie.
But no. Actually, that's a fucking lie.
Yeah.
Every Easter, I
Don't
buy
lie.
my kids chocolate.
You
eggs.
are the
Yeah.
Easter bunny.
I mean, it's.
Okay,
I
is
would
the
say it's got
Easter one.
nothing to do with Christianity personally, but for argument's sake, I mean that is definitely a religious festival that you're partaking in.
Yeah, to be fair, Zulu, let me tell you something as well. I'm not immune from being a hypocrite. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, as soon as December the 1st comes, I'm in the Christmas spirits, bro. I love that shit. I can't lie. Christmas carols,
spirit. Interesting term you use.
bro. Listen, last Christmas I bought a red jumper that lights up with fucking like reindeers. Oh man, literally a battery powered Christmas jumper.
So you don't find
Man.
any issue partaking in pagan traditions and festivals, but yet you don't mess with religion.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Like I said, I'm a hypocrite. You know what I mean? I'm not perfect.
I'm sure you can see where I'm coming from now, right?
Yeah, 100%. But let me tell you something. Christmas is the most wonderful time of the year, and I won't lie to you. I grew up in Hackney, right? One of the most socially deprived areas in London at the time, and we were Black Zulu. Well, we are Black Zulu. We were poor, but you knew Christmas 24th. As soon as you went to bed and woke up that next day, you knew that there was fucking presents and new shoes and Commodore 64. You might not know what that is. You're too young. Atari. You might not know what that is.
I know
You're
what
too young.
Atari is. I know what Atari is.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying to you. If you understood the levels of being born in the 80s and getting a Commodore 64, like, that feeling, bro, you can't understand. And then
But you can get that on any other day, right?
you could, but we were poor, so it was only Christmas you were guaranteed gifts, bro. Yeah, and I love that feeling. I eat all night. Those feelings still sit with me.
Was it just the gifts, or was there general?
It was the dinner. It was whatever was on TV. It was the tinsel. It's fucking wonderful. It's fucking lovely.
So you chose to plug into the system on that day, huh?
Yeah, 100%. I love that shit.
Interesting.
And remember, my nan, like, she was one of the greatest women to have ever walked this earth. She loved white Jesus. She had his picture on the wall. She loved him.
Stuff for
She loved that white Jesus. But let me tell you something. I don't give a shit what she loved. All I know is she loved me. I love her. And Christmas is the best.
She loves the Antichrist version.
Caesar Bajor.
Oh shit. Yeah, man.
So okay. So now that you recognize that what you're partaking in as you're older is now a pagan tradition, is there any inclination for you to maybe readjust the way you interact with this?
Because I know it's bullshit. And as soon as my children are old enough to understand that, I'm going to tell them.
But you know it's bullshit now. But you're playing illusion games, right? You're still partaking.
Yeah. Of course.
But why not just discard it if it's bullshit and it's religious?
Because I love it, and it doesn't hurt anyone. And in fact, I would argue that Christmas is the most wonderful time of the year, and I'd like everyone else to participate. Is it pagan?
So you're open to participating.
Pagan in its origins? Yeah, of course. But does any of those pagan origins affect me now, especially knowing the origins of that shit? Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. If it was, I don't know. Like I said to you, I think I mentioned it before. There's a documentary called "What Is a Woman" by Matt Walsh. It's available.
We've watched it before.
Oh, perfect. So you know that all of that stuff started by two Donnies. Turns out they're pedophiles. Like, you know the doctors I'm talking about. I think it's Dr. Money and Dr. Kinley. Huh? You want some grapes? Okay, let me get you some grapes. Yeah, and knowing that, I will never fucking participate in the T in the alphabet gang. Never. And I will never accept that men can have babies. Because they can't.
But during Saturnalia, they would partake in that, and that's what you're practicing.
I know you to be a alphabet capo though.
Oh,
for them.
Wait, say that.
You know
Wait. Define caping. Define caping.
Defending, stepping in the way. Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. What do you mean stepping in the way? Give me an example of when I've done that.
You've done that on G Block bare times. Like, what are we doing?
No, no,
We've
no,
had these
no, no. Give
conversations.
me an example of what
I don't
actually
mind
Judo
them.
said.
I don't mind them. Yeah, they haven't done nothing to me, so
That's
I'm
not
not
the
bothered.
no, but that's not defending them.
Yeah,
That's
yes,
explaining that I don't
that's
give a
caping.
shit what people do in their private lives. The
That's
problem
caping.
is the T in the alphabet gang are trying to get me to
Now the
accept
T.
that you can
Yeah.
have men can have
You wasn't
children. I'm
thinking
saying
like
go
that
fuck
before, though.
yourself. Go
But
fuck
why do you
yourself.
think it's
Men
wrong?
cannot
But why
have
do you think it's
children.
wrong, Ultra? Without religion, how do you know it's
All
wrong?
of a sudden, it's wrong because you weren't thinking like that before.
Of
When
course
we
it's
were
wrong.
already
How
thinking
can
like
a
that.
man have a baby? That's
You're late.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
but how? But what makes it bad? What makes it morally bad? It's weird, but what makes it bad?
Wait, did you just say men having babies is weird?
No.
No,
I'm
it
speaking.
goes,
There ain't
it
no
goes,
men
it
having
goes
I'm
babies.
speaking
way
from an
beyond that,
objective.
bro.
Hold on. I'm speaking from an
Where's
objective
men
point of
having
view
babies
without
at?
my religious beliefs. Yeah, from an objective point of view, you have no reason to see it as immoral. You have no reason without a bib. That's a fact. Without a set of rules, without a set of laws, you don't
Yeah.
have no natural reason to
But
say it
his
is
morals
immoral.
are
You can
based
say it's
on
wrong. You can say it's unnatural, but you can't say it's immoral.
no, but
Wait,
it's based
I
on
didn't
his
listen.
ex
At no point did I
Christian
say the
beliefs.
T in the LG
Right.
in the alphabet gang was immoral. I didn't use
So,
those words.
so that's why we're saying you're caping, because me and Michael would say it's immoral. You would say
Yeah, but
it
no,
doesn't
but you're
matter.
all right. No, but you're all right to think that. But to say I don't care what people do in their private lives because that's their private lives. Is it my way of life? No. Do I recommend it? No. However, that's them. What I'm saying is there's an imposition on me, people telling me that I'm supposed to accept that men can have periods. I need you to go fuck yourself. I need you to, if you want me to accept that.
What are you talking about, Ultra?
Go fuck yourself.
I think you just proved Marcus' point about the caping still, because you said you don't care what they do in their private
So
life.
hang on a second. Wait, I literally
But
just
only
explained
one
my
letter.
position.
He's
But
just
somehow
we explained. We
What about the
understand
other
your
letters,
position.
Ultra? What about the
Right.
other letters?
Thank you, Zulu.
What
You
about
can now see what I'm
homosexuality
trying
and
to
these
say.
other things?
This is a new position for Ultra. Pause.
There you go. Go, get up. You've got
Because
enough
you
space. Get
definitely
up.
wasn't on this before. Because before,
You
like you
wasn't.
were just like,
Thank
it
you.
doesn't matter. People can do what they
Caping.
want to do.
Yeah, 100%. But listen, maybe
Doesn't bother me.
I'm
Remember
maybe I'm
atheism.
misunderstanding what you mean by caping. I literally said it's not my way of life. Don't personally recommend it, but there's no imposition on me. If there's a gay guy and he walks past me, there is no fucking influence or negative effect on my life. However, now the T in the alphabet gang, if you don't accept that they are whatever the fuck they want you to believe they are, you're likely to be cancelled and all kinds of shit. I'm saying, no, don't impose on me. If you impose on me, that's when I'm gonna speak up. I
All
don't
of a
want to
sudden.
hear it.
You should have spoke up before.
No, I
we were
don't need to
speaking
speak up. I didn't need to speak up before. I'm making my position
You're
clear.
right. You see now, Zulu. You
I
see what's
see.
going on here?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
No.
When I was relating atheism to the alphabet gang, then in turn putting you man in that group. That's why you became an agnostic.
Yeah, that's why you changed
You
up. You're
forgot.
like, yeah, he's right still. Let me change up a bit.
Yeah, I'm
no,
an agnostic
You
now.
guys are so fucking stupid.
You remember that? You forgot. You said a quick
Yes, Alan.
FTK. I'm just reminding you of the previous ones. You know what I mean? When we found out that Anton LaVey was a atheist and a homosexual. Mad. I mean, sorry, and a Satanist.
Huh?
So we discovered that atheism and Satanism are bedfellows. Mad. I know.
At the end of the day,
How on earth can a lack
I'm
of
saying,
belief
Zulu,
in a god
Zulu,
be the
look
same
up
as
Anton
Satanism?
LaVey right
Anton
now,
LaVey
yeah?
he was an atheist, and he was
But
into
once
all of
you
that
say,
shit.
right, hold on, in the same sentence that says Anton LaVey is an atheist and Satanist, right?
Yes.
So
Yes.
they're both one in the same. Like
It's hand in hand.
Right. So anyone who's an atheist is either a Satanist or part of the alphabet gang as well. Because that
Oh my
also
god,
goes with
Matthew,
it.
please tell that was a joke. It has to have been a joke. That was ridiculous.
Because a lot of atheists
True,
are
Ultra, it's
homosexual.
true.
Listen, a lot of atheists are homosexual because of
Yeah,
the simple
yeah.
fact you want to deny God because you know what you're doing is wrong.
You know what you're doing is
according
wrong.
to
You
the
don't
way
want God
you
to
was
disapprove.
right. So there's no God now. So then there's no consequence. So you can just be gay and whatever. You can be T now, yeah, and now you only want to complain about T. but the LGB and all the rest Qs and that they're good to go. Yeah, mad thing. Caping is not good, man.
Yeah, man. Atheism is the reason why there's a moral decline in modern society. The denial of divine law and natural law and all these things is because of the separation between God and man and denying of a creator. The more far away
I hear you. I hear you, Zulu. Right, and that might even be true. Sorry, that might even be true.
But remember, even the
none of
tranny,
that's
even
got
the tranny.
anything to do. Which one?
Even the tranny. What do you call it? Sophia Lewis.
Bro,
When
I
I had
had
the
this thing with
conversation,
I had the conversation with Kemo. Sophia Lewis is an Israelite. That's Zulu's problem.
What?
Nah,
What?
why are you doing that?
No.
No,
You don't know who
no,
her
you
daddy
doing
is,
that.
bro. You don't know her dad could be
Bro,
white.
Listen, I've been ripping Kemo to shreds for like about a year on this because
That's a
we
lie.
found out Sophia Lewis's father is Jamaican. She's an
What
Israelite.
does that mean? So
She's
what
an
does that mean?
Israelite by lineage. She's an Israelite.
Nah, that doesn't.
She
That
wouldn't.
doesn't
She
make
wouldn't
sense.
even be alive if we were back in Israel times.
Wait, Zulu,
If we were
what are
back
we
in
saying?
Israel times, she
All
wouldn't
of a
even be
sudden, you
alive,
don't
bro.
want it now,
Like,
yeah?
she wouldn't even be alive.
But
I'm
it's
just saying.
illegal in Jamaica.
She would have been stoned.
Exactly. She lives here,
That's
bro.
how it's been.
She
So
would
there
have been
wouldn't have been
stoned
enough
in
time.
Israel back in the day. Like, allow it. You know
Would
what I
it?
mean? Let's not even
But the
attribute
one
that
thing
today.
that was certain, it was an atheist, and I asked,
Exactly.
"Oh, why are you an atheist? Because you know what
Mhm.
you're doing is wrong, and you're running away from God."
Do you know what?
No
That
problem.
might even Maku. Do you know what? For the sake of this argument, I'm
makes
even
sense.
willing to accept that that's true. You know what the problem is? Her lineage, the DNA means
don't matter.
she's an Israelite, and it's done.
Don't matter.
Finished.
mean?
No, talk to Kemo, bro. Talk to
I
Kemo.
don't mean that, though.
No, it does, bro. Apparently, you can only be an Israelite through lineage. That's God of Jacob and Kemo and Zulu's problem, not mine.
Is that a shot? Yeah. Zulu, deal with that, right?
You're Jamaican, though, yeah?
He's being rude now.
But Ultra, you're Jamaican, though.
Yeah, I
Mad.
know.
So you're Israelite too, then?
No, I
So
don't
it is
believe
your
none of that
problem.
foolishness. No, I don't believe that foolishness.
Yeah,
I
you
don't believe
do.
that foolishness.
You
That's
just
not
said
my
it.
school of thought.
She might
That's
be
Zulu's
related
school
to
of
you.
thought.
Hold on,
No,
hold
she's
on.
not.
You could be related to Sophia Lewis.
How's that? How could I be related to her?
Because she's Jamaican and you're Jamaican.
And you're Jamaican.
No, we're
There's
not,
a
bro.
possibility you could be related.
Bro, there's a possibility you could be related to Michael
shit.
Jackson. It's ridiculous. Come
Shit.
on, man.
Is he Nigerian?
Yeah, apparently. The ancestors and that. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever, man. Don't try it, man. That nigga was claiming Cherokee from time. Stop it.
Ultra Lewis.
Anyway.
It could be Ultra Lewis back in your past, you know?
You
Or
me?
Sophia Funky.
Yeah? Yes, he's Jamaican, unfortunately.
But most importantly, she's atheist. So you're gonna have to hold that L, brother.
Atheist and Jamaican. You don't start to have a lot in common. You're both male, you're both atheists, you're both Jamaican.
Right.
Ah.
You both.
I didn't even
You
think
both.
about that.
This is
know
like
about
a
God,
Tinder match. This is like a Tinder match.
Exactly.
You both know about God, but you're not on it.
Mm-hmm.
You grew up with God.
That's Sodom and
This is
Gomorrah
nuts.
crew, yeah?
You
That's
went
Sodom and
church.
Gomorrah
This is
crew.
nuts.
You did all
You
the
both
things.
got an interesting speakers corner. Hey.
Mad.
Mad.
What do you say?
You even got people in common. You both know Raj. It's crazy.
Wow, crazy.
Yeah, to be fair, big up Raj, man. Big up Raj. Yeah, I like Raj.
You lot was all on jukebox.
That's what Sophia Lewis would say.
Sophia says.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
definitely Ultra.
big up-
Ultra
big up
was a alphabet caper. He was.
Definitely,
He's trying
you
it.
support it, bro.
I don't know
Like,
why.
100%. Let's not
Now T is a problem.
Sorry, who's the problem?
Huh? You said
Who's
T
the
is a
problem?
problem, right? In the alphabet
Yeah,
gang. Was it T?
yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the imposition. Yeah.
That's
It used to be for it. Like, yeah, do what you want, whatever. Like, now
Nah,
you've
he's
changed.
still cool with the rest. I just
Oh, he's
can't
cool with
take
the
that.
rest. Oh shit. What do you
I
think
just
about
can't take
lesbians? What do you think about
Yeah,
lesbians?
because
Ultra?
I can understand lesbians because they like pussy just as much as I do.
You see. Come
Wait,
on, man.
Zulu,
Don't make this shit up.
why does vagina send you into such a frenzy?
Bro. That's not what we're talking
Tried
about. I don't have any problem with vagina. You are
Are you,
sympathizing.
wait,
You are
Zulu, have you
sympathizing.
tried vagina?
I will.
This
No,
this
had
is
you tried
very
it? Yeah,
unsynchronized, Ultra. This
It's
is
very
very
unsynchronized.
unsynchronized.
You know my position
yeah,
on
yeah.
this. Like,
Mm.
yeah,
No, but this is what I'm saying, Zulu.
Very
What?
unsynchronized.
Go and get married.
Man, nothing on no next man's position. Pause.
Yeah.
yeah, big pause on that. Big pause on that. But my point is, you proved our point that you sympathize for the alphabet crew. Time and time again, Ultra. You sympathize for them.
What?
Mm.
Am I in the way?
So I
All right.
mean,
Okay.
Yeah, get out of the way, Ultra, man.
atheism is the cause of the destruction of our moral society. It's atheism. That's
Yep.
the problem.
Yeah, it's not African.
It's not
It's not
Africans. It's not
Jamaican.
yeah.
It's not. What? Where's this? What's this new stuff? Yeah, you come to England and start doing foolish stuff. Yeah, taking up rubbish. Yeah, it's not even not ancient to you. Like you grew up in the church. That killed you. That's why I said you was agnostic. You can't be an atheist because look at all the gay shit and satanistic shit that go with being an atheist. You don't want none of
And
that.
you probably only think it's wrong partially because of the upbringing.
Yeah, I threw that grenade on G Block and left it. Broke it down with Ultra. He was like, yeah, I can't disagree. Hold the grenade, man. I'm out. Yeah, you niggas is gay. Boom. That's it. If you're atheist, you're gay, and then if you're atheist, you're Satanist. Boom. 2 times I went on G Block, and those are premieres. I swear down, they're premieres on G Block.
Nah, Maki, I'm not gonna lie. You pissed them off.
Every
that
time we
day.
hopped on the
You
block,
definitely pissed them off.
yeah,
that
hot
that
on the
was
block.
funny
I
as
was like,
shit,
raw, because I knew Ultra's position in it, so I was like, yeah, pause. Yeah. But yeah, how he feels about the Alphabet Gang. You get what I'm saying? So I used that to my advantage with the atheism and just boom, looked up Anton LaVey, all of these things, and the Alphabet Gang, and I was peak for him. The Lil Central, yeah. But
So
anytime I went on G Block, yeah, it was because Veli asked me to.
From when you don't know if there's a God or not, for sure you're gonna be open to these things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's the basic. There's levels of knowledge. I was saying this the other day. There's natural knowledge. There's common knowledge. There's specialist knowledge, and then there's kingdom knowledge.
I'm saying, Ultra, you picked the worst person you should have picked out of the biblical text to say is not real. That was a mad L.
Yeah, you should have said
Abraham,
Adam, or something a bit more.
Someone, like something we can't prove necessarily, like that. But yeah, the fact that we got all these Israelites, he picked Abraham.
He picked Abraham, bro.
No, that was a bit of
a
an
bloody
L,
grave of
I stand on that. And to this moment, nobody's provided any evidence. You just said
my
things.
God,
bro! Did you not hear what we said the whole time?
Yeah, but that wasn't convincing, bro.
Okay, what's convincing for you?
In fact, no. You gave an analogy to an Egyptian pharaoh, and then gave Abraham that same criteria.
No.
And I'm
What I did was I presented to you. I presented you a case of what we consider as evidence in the historical field, right? So when we say Nama existed, even though there's no body, there's only a grave, and there's only text talking about him. Why is that any different to Abraham when there is a grave? We don't know whether there's a body in there, and there's a bunch of text.
Yeah, bro. They'll be in the grave. Come on, bro. That's not enough for us.
No, but I'm saying it's equally not enough. Because, but I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying it's equally not enough. Why is it okay for one to exist and for Abraham not to exist? That's all I'm saying. You see?
Yeah. And the body of evidence that says he does exist, including the people that are fighting over being his bloodline, is mad.
It's mad.
It's crazy.
You know, a lot of bloodlines come from this man. A lot of people come from this man. So, I mean, yeah, you can say there's not enough evidence maybe to your liking, or you could say objectively there isn't enough evidence for some, compared to some. But generally, you will accept others with the same amount of evidence. But you, for some reason, Abraham, no, because it's religious and REDPILLTRILL, like, come on, bro. Where's the...
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, he's gone now.
Abrahamic religion, all of this stuff, it doesn't make sense. They need to...
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll give you an example. You look at Julius Caesar. Did you know there's more manuscripts speaking about Jesus than there is speaking about Julius Caesar?
Right.
You can fill a whole room of manuscripts contemporary with the times.
but yet one is fictional and one is 100% existed and was definitely an emperor. It's an agenda to dismiss the existence of someone because he's attached to a religion, but he wasn't attached to religion when he was here. He was just here. He's only attached to religion now after the fact.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
But it is what it is. Because even in the academic field, they will never tell you someone never existed. They'll just say there isn't enough evidence, or they'll say there's more evidence for this guy, there's less evidence for this guy. That's the most honest thing you can say.
But
But
yeah,
to
don't
say
pick
someone,
Abraham.
because the statement Ultra made was Abraham didn't exist.
Yeah,
That's the statement he made.
it's a strong one.
And then when I asked him, have you looked into it? He said, no, he just didn't exist. So how can you deal with someone like that?
But he said he read the Bible from cover
He
to
read
cover.
the Bible from cover to cover. When he said that, I almost cried. I almost cried, bro. This guy said he read the Bible cover to cover, right? And that's why he knows Abraham didn't exist. And we know who's made those claims before, don't we?
I was laughing.
We know how that went, don't we? But anyway, let's not get into all of that because you know what I mean.
Mad.
I'm telling you, atheism is the dumbest thing you could ever do, man. Like,
it was the best foil to beat up. So I said all them robs and all of that. That was proper beating stick.
I know, man.
I used to
Literally.
enjoy it going over there and just, yeah. Who ran the block? Who ran the block? God ran the block. God block. We changed it to God block some certain time. When we was on there, it was God block. You know what I'm saying? Like we perched. You get me? Where's all my God fearing panel members at? Whoa, woosah.
Like out of all the religions to beat up, atheism is easily the easiest one to beat up.
And you know the funny thing about it, again, James Jones would not make an appearance till later in the day and that.
He's been hiding,
make sure
running.
he will make sure that's all blown over, and then he'll appear later on in the evening after we're gone. You know what I mean? And say, yeah, or come and try and review it. These guys are funny, bro. But yeah, there were some great things. I think he's still got them up though, man. I'm gonna look into some.
But it's very interesting to see the transition from atheist to agnostic. It's a very predictable, like we knew it was going to happen kind of thing. Like for a lot of people, you know, it took the global, you know, what that happened to make people start, you know, being more scared and considering things. For some people, it takes things to happen to them to believe there could be something. For others, they were born in it. It makes sense. It's natural law. You know what I mean? But some people just need some things happen to them to be like, you know what, I was wrong.
Exactly.
I just hope it happens before it's too late. You know what I mean? Because the way things are looking, yeah, you need to be able to. You either taking the bunk of the beast or what? You know what I mean? You need to know what side you're on because shit's wrapping up. The UFOs are coming. You've been seeing the news reports lately. There's been a lot on the UAPs and the UFOs, and it's increasing now.
I've been downloading bare old school conspiracy DVDs and all of that from YouTube. You know what I mean? I'm putting them in my X files. It's peak. Some can be shown, some can't. No way be shown. You know what I'm saying? But I just to confirm, I was gonna say, Bob Lazar's a baby in this compared to Al Balick and Valiant Thor and all of these kind of characters. You get what I'm saying? Valiant Thor's meant to be from Venus. He came with his Jill and Marina or something like that. Yeah, he's two compatriots and that. Mad thing. But I've got now the evidence, the videos now and thing, because I was saying, wow, why is this thing so hard to find on YouTube when I realized. Sorry?
They're deleting some of this shit. You know that, right?
I said that on a daily basis that Google's been playing this game from a little while ago. That stuff you could easily find before is like it's non-existent now. The websites, all of that have been re-thing. You know, it's a bait domain now for sale or whatever. It's like raw. That's crazy. But Google's editing every minute.
And this is why I have to agree with you guys when you're saying, oh, it's better to get physical books than PDFs. Because a lot of these PDFs, like there's things I've read before, I can't find them anymore. And imagine if
Right.
I had the physical copy, I would still have access to it.
Mm. Mm. In some respects, it's good, yeah, because you could quickly read something, right? Take it, highlight the bits that you want, and then use it for a debate or discussion or da da da. That's what it's for me. That's what that use is for. The fact that I've got it
Mm.
there and I can just do those things. I can highlight, take the page out, do whatever. You know what I mean? That's the only thing good with that. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
previously, before it was as I said, I need to transfer all of my Delil from Hangouts
Yeah,
because,
man.
as I said, some of them things don't exist no more on YouTube.
On
I
YouTube.
mean,
But then you know what the
on
problem is, Matthew? If those things on
Google.
Hangouts have links to Google, you click
Mm.
on the link and then it will say link broken or something not found,
Yeah,
and then you're
yeah,
sitting there
yeah,
like, shit, I should have screenshotted it. I should have
yeah.
downloaded it. You know what I
And
mean?
that's what we did with the thing in your Hangouts. You'll notice it's the things you downloaded. So I downloaded maps, all sorts, timelines, all of that. You know what I mean? I want to transfer it over though.
Yeah.
Uh, pages, pages of information. Just got the page itself. Like, yeah, boom. How about that? Yeah, enough of that. So,
No, I'm definitely gonna get into books again, man. I've learned my
mm,
lesson. I learned the hard way, man. There's a bunch of stuff that I can't access anymore, and I'm pissed.
mm,
So I'm definitely
there's,
gonna start buying books now. I hate to backtrack on what I said about PDFs, but I guess
no, but
Got
you. I
burnt.
mean,
I learned my lesson,
yeah,
did it? I learned my
What
yeah.
lesson.
happened?
Them things
There's
can
just a
go
bunch of stuff I
awry.
can't access anymore, man. Like they're just deleting shit and links are not working anymore. And it's like, if I had this as a book, man, only if only.
Mm, Google. That's what Google's doing, man. It's doing editing as we speak, man.
And YouTube is the worst for that. Like there's a bunch of videos on YouTube. Like obviously you can still
Right,
get
that
the
used
woke.
to be.
You can still get a lot of like videos like going to deep shit, and you're sitting there thinking, how come this hasn't been taken down? Like
Mm,
do you remember that video that you showed us, Jeds, about the 9/11 and all that, and the Stranger Things, the
Yeah,
shattered
yeah,
the
yeah.
like I was sitting there
Platinum
thinking the whole time.
Paradise.
Yeah, I was thinking the whole time, how is this shit still up? Like it
mm.
wasn't that crazy, but it was still kind of crazy
You
to
know
Makes you
what
like.
it
wonder.
is? People have forgotten when it switched over. It switched over. They made us like a UK YouTube and only have access to certain stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? So that are acceptable on both sides of the water. So even videos that man used to have became hidden, they're gone, and blah 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 in man's playlist, like from time ago. Bare conspiracy stuffs, little videos, and you know, a wristwatch that they found that was supposedly like 2,000 years old with all the digits and all of that, and did little videos like that because I got them from supposedly when YouTube was US and UK kind of thing. Yeah.
Mm.
Then they put the rules in and said, boom, yours now. Anything you're seeing on YouTube is allowed on your side of the border, in a sense. They're not going to give
Yes.
you all my US videos and all of that. Were gone. They were
Yeah.
gone. They were gone.
And also, what they'll do is they will replace a lot of videos depending on like the
Mm,
search. So if the search, for example, if you search flat Earth, for example,
yeah.
they'll allow you to watch flat Earth videos, but the
Mm,
videos that they will show you are the ones they want you to see. So a
right.
lot of like, for example, if I was to type in flat Earth right now on YouTube, I'll probably see a lot of flat Earth debunked.
Yeah.
Simple way to prove the Earth isn't flat. Like those are
Mm,
the first maybe 30 videos I'll see. In order
yeah.
to see the ones that show that it's real, I'll probably have to kick next like
Keep
10
going.
times
Yeah.
or find a specific channel
No,
because
you're
they
right. I,
rank
I
it.
was doing that. I was doing that the other day. I put something in there and I was saying like Al Bailik. And I was like looking and I was like, rah, Al Bailik and interviews. And I was like, fuck's sake, I'm just living. And it's, as you said, they give you like the first 10 generic, same videos that they wanted you to watch. Yeah. Then I had to keep going down, 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 down. And then I started to get to the real stuff. Like you're saying, you know what I mean? I had to keep going, flipping the next thing. It's like, okay, there's more, there's more. Okay, more. Let me wait for the page to load up. You know, when you bring the thing right down and then there's more, it starts going up little by little to show you that there's more videos down there.
Yeah.
Get me? But yeah, how they're titling them and changing shit is mad. But some of them are
Mad.
still there under assumed names and You know what I mean? They've got some.
But this is why I go
funny-
to BitChute. BitChute for me is a backup. But even BitChute is not like 100%. Like, you know
Yeah,
what
but
I mean? There's a
anything
lot
played
of
on BitChute, you can't play on YouTube. They're bastards
yeah.
like that. I don't know what they're
Because
doing.
BitChute's a bit iffy at times as well. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of things I saw on BitChute that are not there anymore as well. I don't know what that's all about, but it is what it is, man. Like books are the way
Yeah.
to go. I believe that now, 100%.
Well, just have them. Yeah, definitely collect
Uh-huh.
them. You know what I mean? And order them and thing. You see, Jedi, he orders better books, man, all the time.
Yeah.
He's waiting for books to come or thing or someone send me in a book or something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As man said, readers are leaders, huh? You know what I'm saying?
I'll
That was
give
a
you a
good
perfect
series.
example of a video that I can't find anymore. Like, for example, I was looking a lot into the NASA is fake kind of stuff.
Right.
And I saw a video of these, like, you know, the space station when they do these live streams from the space station, and
Yeah.
they'll be floating in the thing, and they'll be showing you foods floating and all this stuff. I
Yeah.
saw a video of these guys in the space station. There was 3 of them in front of the camera, and
Mm.
this guy was breaking down the stream, and he was showing that as they were moving, one of the people were moving the strings. They were like invisible strings, and they were moving the strings as they were
Mm.
moving. And you could clearly see those strings were moving because you know when you attach something to your clothes, like a string
Yeah,
to your
yeah,
clothes,
yeah,
the
yeah.
clothes would move up as the person was
Right.
moving the strings above them.
Right.
So you could see something was definitely attached to this person's clothes in order for his clothes to move up.
I think we watched one with the other day with hairspray. The woman had hairspray their hair up. It was so bait. Do you get what I'm saying? And they were meant to be in the International Space Station. Yeah, that was mad.
But I swear
Like,
to you,
yeah,
I
look at
cannot
this.
find that video anymore, bro. I was searching for that, and I was thinking they definitely took this shit down because when you look at the comment, also they look at the comments. If bare people in the comments are like thinking like, "What? This is fishy."
Lots of the channels have been taken down as well.
Yeah, yeah. There was
100%.
there was one video about some video capture for them walking on the moon or going on the moon, not on that moon landing occasion, but on some other occasion, and these guys in suits scraping up this kind of funny material, and the place looked hazy but this video was on YouTube, and it said Neil Armstrong tape or something, right? So I was like, right, but I had it in my, your little X-Files thing. So anytime I wanted to bring it up with my friends and pull it up on screen and say, yeah, watch this. What do you think of this? Is this real? Is it bullshit? Da-da-da-da. It's been on YouTube for a long time. You know what I mean? But yeah, as soon as they changed that ruling thing, a lot of those videos and all of that disappeared. So I was like, okay. We got EuroTube. That's what they're essentially trying to tell us. You got EuroTube. You can't do what the Americans do and watch what they watch. But I'm like, well, that's where the most of the videos are coming from, right?
Yeah, that is such a dumb thing. Like, why would they ban you from watching USA stuff?
Yeah.
Is it because they don't want people to Yeah, but you can easily get a
No,
VPN.
it's the same thing, copyright kind of thing. Yeah, you have to go incognito and all of that. But
yeah, you can get a VPN and say that you're in the Netherlands and watch videos from the Netherlands. It's not that deep to go around. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But why would that? It shouldn't be necessary. Do you get it? But
Yeah.
because they made a change and said, yeah, like the copyright rulings on some things are different in England, as we always known. Yeah, but it's stretched as far as the internet and as far as YouTube. And since YouTube's owned by Google, and you see what I'm saying, like it just gets deep.
They did it when we left the Euro as well. They did it again. It's like saying, certain things you can't see certain emojis.
Right. Yeah. You're right.
Things.
You know, that's true. But yeah. So yeah, we see things changing.
Hakira, jump on, bro. I can see you in the chat. Jump on if you're there.
Oh shit. Oh,
He's
big
in the
him up,
chat.
man.
Yeah, big up.
They rebuilt him. They rebuilt him, man. Big up, man.
100%. But what do you think about Elon Musk buying Twitter? You know what I mean? I think it's an interesting move, isn't it? I think the political influence is kind of swaying from left to right now. You know, like how obviously it's all orchestrated, but you know, like how with Trump, it was the right that was in power. It seems like it's going back.
Do you think Elon Musk is even human?
Of course he's human.
Why?
Of course
Of
he's human.
course. Why? Of course.
Why?
Oh, because you think
Oh,
he acts like a robot, he acts weird, and come on, man.
I'm just
Forget about
saying.
all of that, man. Like, just
I'm just
all,
saying.
any
Why?
of
Why
these
not?
people that they present to us.
Hmm.
Why must we even assume their humanity? Like,
Yeah.
we assume we know who and what they are.
Mm.
I feel like, yeah, that's
What
Yeah.
could
a
they
lot
be
of
other
what we
than human?
see. A lot of what we see could be far from the truth.
Exactly.
You know.
What could they be
You
other
know.
than human?
Who cares?
Of course,
Who
bruv.
cares?
Are
Like I
there
say, it could
other
be
things
a
out
computer
here other than
program,
humans?
could be
Yep.
completely CGI. It could be prosthetics
Yep.
of a different person. It could. Who knows? I'm not gonna
Biological
count out.
robots. Come on,
I'm
man.
not gonna count out clones and androids
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and machines and aliens or possessed flesh suits. Who knows? But I'm saying it's all possible. I'm not. There's nothing that's made me rule any of this out. Oh yeah, this person is definitely human. Okay, you might have met the human representation of this person, but the next time you see this thing on TV, how do you know that was the person you met, the person you touched, the person you saw bleed?
Yeah, it could be
No,
AI,
man.
and it could be deep fakes and all that. Yeah, 100%.
Deep fake, all sorts, man. There's so many
I'm
things.
just
When you
saying.
start seeing, when they start showing you people glitching, they start showing you people with bait outlines. I've seen that on Trump so many times. You had the time when Hillary Clinton was making a speech, and she clearly wasn't in the room with everyone else. The shit started glitching. Everything. She glitched, but nothing else around her glitched.
But
You know
here's the
that shit.
question, though.
Yeah.
Those videos, was it in a rally where there's a live audience?
It was like like some of them presentation debate on getting on stage, but indoors. It was an
So
indoor
there's,
one.
there's no like live audience.
Who knows, man? When is the audience live? Who are these people? What are we talking about? I don't know.
Because if it's a live
Could
audience
all be
from the general
CGI.
public, then they can confirm that that's what I mean. But if it's like a indoors and it's just them
You
two
can't
in the TV.
confirm nothing. Just seeing something is not enough. Seeing is not believing, bro.
Mm.
You get me? And that's what I think. Uh, we was talking about manipulating nature. This is one of the aspects of the human psyche that is manipulated. Once we see something, we believe in it, right? Especially from history, there probably wasn't as many avenues, or maybe there wasn't as many avenues for projection and computer-generated imagery and holograms and whatnot. So it'd be safer to believe in what you saw, right? Uh, Taking apart, not counting maybe sorcery and some kind of magical illusions. But now we've got like science actively tricking the senses, virtual reality, hologram technology, Project Blue Beam, all of these different type of ways to get us to see and feel and experience stuff that's not actually real. So I don't know,
Would
man.
you
I
not
think
agree that there's still a way for us to determine what's real or not? That they can't confuse us with, that they can't.
no, it gets hard. It gets harder and harder. And it does come down to opinion at a certain point. It's gonna come down. It's going to come down to opinion, whether you believe that it's real or not. Yeah, because there's gonna be some things there where you see it, but you can't touch it. There's lots of things we see we can't really touch or grasp like that. So it's not gonna be as simple as, oh well, if let me go and touch it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Hmm.
So if they say like some apparition appears in front of you, how do we know whether this is a projection, a program, an actual entity? How are we gonna know?
But I guess that's the benefit and the curse of the internet, because you can supposedly see what's happening across the world, but at the same time, it could also be CGI.
Exactly.
So was it
Or
better to just
forget
wear
CGI,
the
forget even CGI, even just staged, manufactured.
manufactured?
Let's take the ball lightning for example. We saw it. We assumed. Well, I saw it. Assumed it was real, right? The one that was crossing the train tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we looked at it, discovered that it's footage from some other special effects guy, yada yada yada. The full videos on Vimeo, posted a couple years before it was reported. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's gonna be harder to determine when a news report comes out that everyone's seeing this thing, and you look. All right, here we go. Forget about UFOs. Yeah, forget about Independence Day or whatever. Some Cloverfield, some big fucking thing blocking out the sun.
Hmm.
Let's deal with 9/11. Enough people out there to say that they saw something hitting the building, the plane hitting the building, and the building catching on fire and exploding or whatever, falling. But like
Hmm.
you know, hopefully I've showed enough to like get people to maybe reconsider that. Is that a fact, or is it just that us innocently, if we look up and we see a plane and we see something hitting a building, or we see a building being damaged, we can assume that plane hit that building and caused the damage. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this is what they rely on. They rely on us like assuming what we see is what's happening, and not really thinking, ooh, there's going to be a group of people secretly conspiring to create these events so that in 10 years' time we can have this and da, 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 da. Do you know what I mean? And I
Right.
think that ignorance is what keeps them in power, because every time we look at things, we look at it like with innocent baby eyes, or not even baby eyes, because babies often look at stuff and are quizzical. We're more just accepting, like, okay, this is what it is. That's why we're cattle. Just like, all right, yeah, all right, cool, yeah. Boris Johnson's quit, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They got him out, yeah, yeah, because they're the public opinion vote, and we're just looking at the turn of events and just drinking it, eating it. Like, yeah, this is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even
Yeah.
animals be like they will sniff some shit before they eat it, like that.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah.
We're just like, yeah, oh, oh.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh my God! Did you hear?
Right,
Yeah.
metaphorically, obviously, a lot of us have now trained ourselves to start becoming dubious at the scraps that we're given. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? And start, oh, wait, brother, wait, before you eat that. That's what we're doing here, isn't it? Like,
Mm-hmm.
right, bro, before you eat that, like, you know, there was a report that a piece of food that was eaten last week or whatever kind of weren't that great. Like, you know,
Hmm.
let's check it out. Let's make sure the sauce is good. Rare. What's the intention? Why are they even giving us this food? Why are we even eating from them?
True
You know,
story.
but yeah,
You just
who was
gotta.
it that said it's like the platform?
100%.
Yesterday, I said it's like the platform.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
the
The
whole time I was
platform. Yeah,
watching the
the movie.
platform,
Yeah.
the whole time I
Yeah.
was watching the platform, I was just thinking, why are they there?
Bro, I watched the platform like 2 weeks ago. That shit's mad, you know.
It's crazy.
Remember
It's
they drugged them
crazy,
and
bro.
they woke up there. Yeah. So
Right.
it wasn't consensual.
So
What
why
is
are they
this?
there?
Did you see the
Yeah.
numbers on the floors? Those
And
bare.
it was a blessed food platter in the
They
beginning.
put
So
33 on one of the floors. I was like, wow, they just
only
had
the
to put that
Yeah,
in
people.
there, didn't they? Like, what the hell?
man's throwing up. Next man's getting shot on it. Like people like doing all sorts. People deliberately taking the piss, like pissing on it or whatever they was doing on the food deliberately,
Hmm.
you know.
Right.
And you know the analogy of it was so bad that it's like everybody could have ate.
Mm.
Everybody could have ate if people just, and that was what that main character or whatever was trying to do. Yo, listen, if we all fucking just take a piece, yeah, we'll be good. But the
Hmm.
thing is now you're taking a little piece, and then the man downstairs is like, "Now fuck this," and then clapping bare. You're like, "Oh fuck, I should have just." And then another thing is when you go sleep and you wake up, you don't know what platform you're gonna be on. You know what I mean?
Bro, imagine being at the
Yeah.
bottom. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was like the
And
death
then you
sentence
have to eat
basically.
you have to eat the
You have
person
to
in
eat
there
each
with you.
other,
Fucking
right?
hell.
Or yourself or some shit. I don't know.
But
I
even
was
like things
thinking,
like
yeah, see if you were starving, yeah. See if
Mhm.
you were starving to death and you ate a finger, would that count as nourishment?
My own finger.
Yeah.
Nah,
Ah. Yeah, I think so. I think the body can
Could
break
do
down
it, you know.
anything. Personally,
Obviously, the other side of it is you're gonna be losing like blood, which
No,
is
I don't want to be
nutrients,
trapped with
liquid.
anyway with Jedi.
yeah, but then
Then
you can get an infection. Your immune system will be weak because you're eating your own. You know what I mean? Yeah, you
Yeah,
probably
I
won't be
hear
able
that,
to.
but
looking
I'm
at
just
man
saying
like
like
food.
if you bleed, then you're losing liquid, and obviously you're in a position where you're starving, so that's the last thing you want to be doing, right? But maybe if you could like eat your finger without losing blood, couldn't you digest that and get nutrients out of that?
It sounds like ejaculation.
Mad.
Eating oneself, consuming oneself, self-consumption.
Pause.
uh, drinking from one's own fountain, mud.
The
Well,
cannibalism used to be a regular thing, though.
I think people used to do that in the sense of cut themselves and drink the blood.
Yeah, Megan Fox does it with their boyfriend, didn't it? They drink each other's blood.
Oh, please, I'm out. Nothing to
So
do with
it's a little ritual that we do. We just a little drop, just a little drop.
just a little drop in a glass, wine glass, innit?
You know what I
Fucking
mean?
big.
Just
That wine
with
glass
a
is
bit of
big, man.
adrenochrome in there. Just a dash of
Yeah.
adrenochrome.
Yeah. Scare the boyfriend sufficiently. And we can work
Yeah,
it.
cannibalism is just I never understood that shit, man. But I guess if you're in
Well, I
a
understand
hungry
it.
I guess if you're in that
Understand it.
situation, yeah.
Eat someone, innit? Oh yeah, that whole thing of we're starving now. Now what we gonna do? We gotta eat the sick person or eat the person that just died. I mean, I don't know, man. Like it's really a far stretch for me to put my mind there and think what I would do.
Like I would eat
Oh, yeah,
grass
man.
before I would eat a human being. I would munch grass before I eat another human being. I would eat bark, tree bark, anything.
Yeah, but like you'd eat anything that was edible. I'd hope. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You'd eat
Like
anything.
even if the person was
Cuba.
already dead, I wouldn't cut them up and eat them.
It's a madness, isn't it? It's a madness. But rather than starve, would I eat somebody that just died of like a say quote unquote a natural cause?
Wow, the
No, I
fact that you've
think
been
I might.
debating it, fucking
Yeah,
hell.
yeah. No, the thing is, look, here.
That's what I'm
This is
saying. Jedi's
this is
gonna be
the
looking at
biggest
man
debate.
like food. I'm not scared, man.
No, pause. This is the biggest debate. No,
Let the
hold
facts
on,
in.
hold on. This is the biggest debate.
Yeah. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Big up, Axel, you're right.
Yeah, big up, family. Yeah,
Big up.
Yeah.
Big up, Axon.
Big up, big up.
Were you sniffing?
Would you eat a man, Axel? Would you eat a man?
Is that the
No, man, nah,
strain?
nah. Relax yourself,
Of
guys.
course,
Nah, man.
of course, you would eat a man. That's beside the point.
Just put a bit of ghee.
Nah.
Put some ghee in.
Yo, guys, do you remember this movie? The plane crash into some remote place in snow and cold as hell.
Something lost, isn't it?
Something, but then they this next guy ate his brethren's meat from his leg.
Pause.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like from his thigh. To survive.
Yeah, eating
Remember
his
that
own
one?
family, eating his own brother. Like that's fucked, man. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah. There was an old movie though, like from the 80s, I think. It was mad. Mm-hmm.
But would you do it though, Axel? If it was like a dead body, right? And there was
Dead
nothing.
body.
Yeah.
No. I'd rather drink my own urine, man. Are you mad?
Same.
Nah.
I think I'm like that as well. I'd rather eat my own shit.
Yeah. 100. At least I know, there's no infectious things going on and it's clean and, I will think about everything.
Yeah, you don't know.
We're good as long as we have ice, water. We're good.
But then
right?
again, you are accustomed to raw meat, so maybe.
Are you crazy? I'm not. No way. You just had to, yeah. You just had to. Mad.
I mean, if you can eat a camel, I mean, what's a human? Like, go on.
I don't deal with camels. Allow it.
You don't deal with camels, okay? You've never had camel
No,
rump steak.
never ever camel. Only deer. I told you, only deer and other stuff, but not camel. Would you eat it? Would you eat it there? No? Is it
100%. There's kosher. I'll eat deer
the
every single
kosher?
day.
Yeah, yeah.
I prefer deer over cow.
Yeah, you should. It's much better, really.
It's basically an athlete eating something that runs away from wolves instead of some
Mm.
fat cow that just sits in a freaking barn full of hormones and eating rubbish.
Yeah, but cows are beautiful too. I mean, venison.
I mean, if we're talking about the cows back home, then that's a different story because yeah, Nguni cows don't mess around. But if we're talking about these ones over here in Britain, I'm all right. Versus a deer.
Have you tried antelope?
I want to try antelope. I want to try giraffe,
Yeah.
antelope, wild buffalo, and I want to try
Mm.
American bison.
Ooh, American pie. Ooh. Yeah, but how would that taste like? I don't know. I
Apparently,
guess like antelope would taste like a deer to me. I think so. Or because it's a lean meat, maybe.
apparently it's very strong. Like it's very gamey, and it's got like it boosts your testosterone like a lot.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's very potent. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm definitely trying to eat some of that. You know what I mean?
For what? To do what?
Oh
Huh? You taking Viagra to wank?
Mad,
Natural
what?
Viagra,
What the
Jet.
fuck is going
Natural
on?
Natural Viagra to wank.
To
Yeah, that's
wank.
what I'm saying.
That is mad.
I don't wank actually. I don't wank.
You
Oh,
don't wank.
Yeah.
Good
Okay.
for you, Zulu. Good for you, my
Congratulations.
brother.
Congratulations. Hold on.
Yeah, man. I'm talking about on the wedding day. That's what I was referring to. Yeah.
Okay.
The consummation day.
Consummation.
I mean, your wording though, Zulu.
What do you mean my wedding?
Nah, man, you're gonna do the most on the wedding day, yeah? A night.
No, but how else am I supposed to call it?
Maybe.
It's the concert.
Maybe you might get
Method.
stage fright. Imagine how frightening that night must be. Fucking hell.
Stage fright, bruh?
Yeah.
No way. No way.
Nah,
Well,
I'm not
why
gonna
not?
lie, yeah.
Why no way?
Listen, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. If I'd never had sex before, I reach 25 or whatever, 26, and I find a woman, and then we court, and then there's that whole energy between us, but we don't do it, and then I know on the wedding night it's happening, then we have the wedding, and then it's getting close to the evening, and then everyone's going home, and we go upstairs to the hotel room or whatever, and as we're going upstairs, yeah, man, there's bare potential for stage fright. Like finally we're gonna do it. Like fucking hell. Like, do you know what I mean?
But isn't it? It's exciting at the same time, though.
It's
Of course, it's a
exciting,
bit
of course,
nerve-wracking, but
definitely. But sometimes I feel like
Yeah.
over excitement it can kind of kill the performance. That's for me
I mean,
personally, from
it's going to be
experience.
a 1 minute. It has to be like I'm sure she would expect that, right? If I explain the situation.
Yeah,
Right.
hopefully she's in the
First
same
round
boat, right?
isn't going to be long.
Whoa. Forget. Explain the situation. Hopefully she's a virgin too, right?
Yeah, I've accepted the fact that might not be a possibility, but that's what I'm hoping
Zulu.
for. Am I lying though? It's not.
Nah,
Am I lying though? Most of the women might.
you're not
if you do that.
lying. You're not lying, brother. What I would say.
Bit more anxiety
Yeah.
because of that.
Well, let me not say nothing. I hear you.
Yes, it's going to be much more stressful, of course, because she isn't, and then
That's even worse.
Exactly, but I don't have a choice.
Nah, you do your thing, but then I think personally you should aim for a virgin, yeah. Personally, and if that's the case, I think you just need to get your skates on, and maybe revise your timetable of getting married. I think you can get a young wife that's on what you're on right now, and you lot can get married, get the virgin thing out the way, and build the family life together. I don't think you should wait too much longer. But I
So
do think
like a mortar marriage.
since you're a virgin, if you are actually a virgin, then you deserve a virgin. Personally, I think. You know what I mean? Not
Yeah,
like it would
but
be pointless but in a way it would be a little bit pointless.
we're in a sinful world, and people make mistakes, and I'm open to overlook that.
You should. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm not gonna deter
But it's
you
not
from
like
that.
you said. It's not the best option for me. Of course, it's not the best option.
Yeah. Like if I was your parent, I'd be like, well, since you're a virgin, you might as well try to find a virgin, well.
Because this is the thing, though. This is the dilemma I've had. Yeah, if let's say there was two options, one was a virgin and one wasn't.
If you
but the one
busting
that
up, then
wasn't,
you're like, obviously it's a bad thing for you, yeah. But if you was to like have sex even just once, then that burden would be lifted. But obviously, whatever.
yeah, but I do that just once and then I die, and then I'm before God on Judgment Day, and He's like, "Well,
I hear
you could
you.
have just waited, and you fornicate. You've now fornicated because you just because of peer pressure. You've allowed what other people
Peer
have said.
pressure? No. Oh, no.
Yes,
Why? Why would it be peer pressure?
because everyone's telling you to do it early and this and this and that.
Nah. Your body is the peer that's pressuring you, mate.
Exactly, but the spirit wants monogamy and wants one woman in marriage. So now it's the flesh and the spirit again.
As long as the
Fighting each
spirit,
other. I hear you, Zulu.
as long
You
as
see?
you're sure it's the spirit and not the words of man, then it's cool.
Yeah,
Get me?
you know,
You get me? I know you. I don't know, man.
because we all have that desire, that drive, but then it's how you utilize that drive in a righteous
Fair enough.
way or in
Fair
a
enough.
chaotic way.
Fair enough. And
You know, because
obviously,
I best believe I want to go around and do things. I definitely do. Like that's
righteousness is a big title, and I'm not going to argue with you that your way is. I'm not going to say your way is not righteous, but I'm not going to say that it is either.
hmm Because I
Just
mean,
the
I don't.
way.
I've not like. Have you ever looked at like the long term effects of someone that's promiscuous versus someone that is married or in a what's it called, monogamous relationship? Because what are the long term effects to the releasing of the hormones and all this to random people all the time? Like, surely
What are
there's
the
some
long term
negative.
effects? I don't know. Like that'd be an assumption, but like uh, when we talk about promiscuous people, you're talking about somebody that's not married, yeah. But somebody that's not married is not necessarily promiscuous, yeah. Or somebody that has sex with people is not necessarily having sex all the time or with different people all the time. It just wouldn't be to your standards. So you got to remember, there's a scale as well of what we're talking about. Yeah, it's not everyone out there fucking like rabbits, bro. People do choose to be celibate, then maybe have a partner. They might be with a partner for 8 years, 10 years, 2 years. They might be celibate again. They might get another partner, stay with that person for 15 years, but still maybe not have been married. And to you, that would be promiscuous.
Hmm.
So you just remember there's a scale, innit? Not everyone's out there just being a harlot and a gigolo, bro. You know what I mean?
No. I wouldn't say
It's not
everyone's a
always the
harlot, but
extreme. It's not
but
always
would you
the
not say
extreme.
that being a
There's
harlot or
people with
being
morals out here, bro, like and standards and etiquette and whatnot. You know what I mean?
but do you think in modern culture it's normalized to just fuck around? That's the problem.
Of course,
So they won't even think it's bad when they're doing it.
of course. But
Like, remember that video with that guy, that kickboxer, and the one that was sitting down with that woman on the dinner table?
Andrew
yeah,
Tate.
Yeah. You see how shocked she was when he was telling her how a woman should be with a. She was like, "How dare you say that?" Because she's programmed to think it's okay to just be promiscuous. She could never imagine a world where women would had one man, wasn't fucking around with multiple people. She couldn't even comprehend it.
I wouldn't say that she was not
Yeah,
aware of
that's
that.
going too far.
And yeah, and I think the point he was making was a little bit more specific. So I'm sure he was talking about what was he talking about actually?
I think Andrew Tate
He said
saying
that they should wear
men should be able to
their
say
bodies
no
on
to
their head. They should
sex.
wear They should have how many people
Their
they've slept with on
numbers
their
on
head.
their head, right?
Yeah, 100% they should.
Yeah, well, he's just being honest, but like at the end of the day,
I agree with
like
him.
it still
Most of the
applies
stuff he
to
said.
it still applies to a woman that's out there and enjoying her life. She still should take heed of what she's doing. That would be good advice. That would be good brotherly advice. Not just speaking as a man that would have sex with a woman, but speaking as a brother, as a father, and as a husband. I would say, yeah, like let's be real with the women, like so they can make it. A woman can make her choice. Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck, and if she gonna do her thing, and we can have a good time. But at least she knows she's not walking into it blind, like, oh shit, I didn't realize that man would judge me on how many men I slept with, and the type of man I would ultimately want to settle with, or is right for me, may be a man that would judge how many people I've slept with. So that might mean that that's another reason why I should have some kind of exclusivity when it comes to my sex. You know what I mean? Even like, trust me, man. There's differences in women out here. There's women that have that kind of independence sexually, and they, if they like you, then they're gonna do something with you. But even in those type of women, there's a spectrum. There's women that like everyone, and there's women that don't just like any old person.
Yeah, that's
Do you
true.
know what I mean?
There is
So
women that all you have to do is be a man. We have to have 2 legs and a dick, and she's automatically attracted to you. But that's
and
very hard to find. That's very
there's
hard to
also men
find.
like that. There's also
Yeah.
men like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's women that are
Do
happy
you,
to open their legs without guaranteeing that this man will stay. That's the problem.
Yeah, they don't want you to stay. If you're showing a woman these days that I'll fall in love with you as soon as you let me have the pom pom, she's gonna be scared by that. Like, wait a minute, like this guy's moving too fast right now.
What?
He's trying to own me. He's trying to smother me. Like they won't like
Yeah,
that.
that's the kind of
Like, when
woman
you
I don't
play it
want.
cool,
Trust
when
me,
you're
I don't
like,
want
I
someone
can
like
hit it and quit it, and you can call me if you want me. Like these days, that's like regarded as being cool, isn't it?
that. Yeah, any woman that just opens their legs willy nilly and has no attachment to the person they're having sex with is not only against their feminine nature, but it's definitely someone I don't want to be around. Because naturally, women are supposed to be
You know the
attached to a
saying,
person.
Zulu.
Women are
Horses for
supposed to be attached to
courses.
the person that they have sex with, just
There's no
hormonally and
supposed to
everything.
be anymore. Everyone's
So if that's not the
freestyling.
case, then there's something wrong.
Yeah, there could be
Because
some
guys are the
yeah, the
ones that
real
psychological
world, it
issues.
doesn't work like that though, Zulu. I'm sorry
no,
to
because
say that, right?
guys can just bust and then walk away. Kind of, I can hear that argument. But a woman,
Yeah.
that's a bit scary to me.
Why
Anyway,
is it scary?
you think women are just supposed to just have sex and walk away and not feel anything?
I think when it gets to a certain point of, let's say your body count reaches a certain number, let's say for a man and a woman, I think that the woman's just totally dead inside now. Like she don't
100%.
really, yeah. But the man
Also,
probably.
Khan, Zulu, all of you, yeah, man. Okay, I gotta ask you something. Do you guys really want to know the body count for a woman?
100%, million, billion, trillion %.
Are
Yes.
you sure, Zulu? Because you never
Yes.
had one, to be
I
honest.
want to
Yeah,
know,
so
but
I'm
remember, for
gonna
Hanson, do you mean the real
also for
body
me,
count
I'm
or
making a
the
big
the
decision. I
fake
want to know.
exactly
version,
the
the
real,
fake version?
exactly, Khan, the real body count.
The
No,
real
but I
body
want to
count.
know before
If it
making
was
a decision on
certified,
marriage.
verified, and 100%, yes, I would definitely want to know. If it's a made-up
Why?
number that you dreamt up, I'm not really interested in hearing your
No, no,
lies.
no, no. But why though? Why though? What is the benefit of knowing?
You know what?
Khan?
It's like knowing how many people owned the car before you. It's like
I hear
yeah,
that, Jet,
it's
yeah,
like
but
bro,
what's the point
you
though?
just want to know.
You
You
guys
might
are
buy
gonna
it
go
anyway.
around and
What
think
do you
about it
mean?
all the
Because
time,
you
blah
want to
blah
buy a
blah.
car. Because you want to buy a car. Yeah, and you want to know. Yeah, how long is this car gonna last me? How reliable is it? How many people's had this car before them? Was
And
it a drug dealer?
did
Was it
they
a
abuse
mafia
it?
boss?
Did they
Was
abuse
it
the
like
thing?
let me know.
innit?
I
How
want to
many people
know the
have put their
history
bad
Giving
chicks on
mafia
that
pump.
of this
chair?
thing.
Yeah,
I want to know.
simple.
Was someone killed
Okay,
in this car? Was someone killed in this car? Was there an orgy in this fucking car? Like I want to know
Exactly.
what like.
See,
Mad.
bingo,
Yeah, me.
bingo.
I might buy it
yeah,
anyway,
but
but
you
then I
guys
know
know
like
that a lot of women don't tell you the truth, of course, right?
of
That's
course,
Broken
why
roll
it's not worth
pussy.
because
asking.
And that's why we
of
call them
course.
harlots. Simple.
No,
Nah,
that's not why.
I'm not
That's
involved.
I don't
Wow.
label no one
that's
like that,
Is
Zulu.
man.
it Zulu?
Man.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why we call them
No,
hoes.
not
Hoes.
endorsing
Yeah,
that.
hoes.
Nah,
Yeah.
man.
No, no, no,
I'm
no,
calling them. I'm calling them. According to Zulu, women that made mistakes
no.
multiple times.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. One or two is a mistake. 5,
Nah,
6,
you don't
7,
get
10.
to say. You don't get to
You
No,
don't
say.
get
come
You
to
on,
don't
say
get to
bro.
true,
say.
Let's be
true.
real. Let's be
You don't
real.
get
Let's
to
be
count,
transparent.
bro.
Yeah.
No,
10,
no.
20, 5, 6, 7. Come
You
on,
don't get
I'm
to
out.
say, bro. Okay,
Okay,
so
so
you're
what
out.
is a
So there's
lot
a
for
limit.
you then, Zulu?
Well,
Bro, to me, it's
hold
a
on. 1
mistake.
second. 1 second. 1 second. 1
Okay.
second. For the Lord said. For the Lord said. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
You went there
Do
with it.
not forgive a man 7
Exactly.
times but 77 times.
My
Buffalo.
Please don't say
Here we
turn
go.
the other cheek.
Okay, yeah. I'll forgive
Fucking
her.
hell.
Not in this
I'll forgive her.
context.
But I
Boss.
ain't, I ain't going
Don
in. I ain't
DeMarco.
going in there though. I'll
Nah, that's
forgive her,
not
but I
true.
ain't going
That's
in.
not true forgiveness. That's not true forgiveness. Big up, big up, big up. That's
Okay,
not
so
true
I
forgiveness.
go in and then I get AIDS.
Wow.
Oh my God,
So
my
what we're gonna
brother.
do?
Whose
Zulu,
mistake is
you
it?
ain't.
Mine or
Alright,
hers? It's my
let
mistake, isn't it?
okay,
Zulu, you
okay,
ain't
let the
marrying
woman go for a
anyone that
test.
you don't have their full service history
Yeah.
for anyway, because you're in a community of people where that angle's covered.
No, it's
Bro,
not.
When you
It's
meet
not.
someone
It's
who
not. It's
introduces
not. It's
you the
not. It's
halal
not.
way,
bro, if
It's
she has a
not,
high body
man.
count,
It's not.
there's a high chance
Especially
That's a
in there.
personal thing.
What? There's a
If she
high
has a
chance she's
very
got
high,
AIDS.
if she has a high body
Stop that,
count,
man.
there's a
Grow up.
high
Nah, it's
chance she's got
ridiculous,
AIDS.
man. It's
Zulu.
ridiculous. It's
What?
ridiculous.
Zulu,
Grow up,
it's
Zulu.
not easy to
Are you
Grow up,
catch
guys
it.
Zulu.
serious right now?
Zulu, I
Zulu,
will tell you
Zulu,
the
Zulu,
I'm
truth.
meeting
listen,
up. I'm meeting
Yeah.
up.
listen,
I'm meeting
It's
Zulu,
up.
not easy
Zulu,
to
listen,
catch it, Zulu. Relax.
listen. Some
I'm meeting up.
people, listen, Zulu. Some people are born with AIDS. Yeah,
yeah,
like
yeah,
some people go and get blood transfusion and
yeah,
it's corrupted and they get AIDS. Yeah, don't
Mm.
just
yeah,
think that you think AIDS is you just have sex with lots of people. People are doing stuff with needles. They're doing stuff with batty. They're doing all sorts of things that are increasing these things.
The
Don't just think,
likeliness, yeah.
because
Yeah, yeah.
like now this is not me saying that the woman that has had multiple partners shouldn't have checks and whatnot and take precautions and whatever, but you're just saying, because she's had sex with more than like 20 people, then she's gonna have AIDS or she's probably got AIDS. Like that's just childish, just
That's
not
a good
even
point
realistic.
because I'm trying to avoid if she's got the badge because she's probably gonna get AIDS too. That's a good point. I'll be honest with
This
you.
is too funny, though, I must
I've
say.
sat down and thought about this. I've sat down
Really,
and thought about
Zulu?
this, yeah. And I would rather take a
Oh
girl.
yeah.
I would rather take a girl
Hey,
that has a
ask
high
him.
body.
Mad,
Nah,
mad,
Yeah,
shots
I'm
mad,
hearing
fired.
this.
mad.
Yeah,
Shots
I know, I
fired.
know, I
No,
know.
guys. I've
I'm
really thought
hearing
about this,
this,
yeah.
yeah.
No, let me say this, please. I've sat down and thought about this
True.
hard,
Shedding,
yeah.
shedding,
Pause.
shedding, shedding.
And I will probably take someone with a high
I
body
agree
count
still.
over someone that's been badged. Over someone that's been badged. That's a fact. I'm not
Yeah.
even lying.
Huh?
Nah, you're
What?
right.
Yes.
You're right.
She
You're
could
right.
be
I
What did
badged.
you
agree.
say? I
I
didn't
agree.
hear
She could be
you.
badged and be a virgin. I'm not taking her. Facts.
Mad.
I don't play around with
Because
Yeah,
that.
facts,
but
no
do you
facts.
really know what is in the badges, though, Zulu, talking
I
like
don't
Wow.
that?
want.
Is
I
that
don't
what
want
is
to
that
Look
find
what
at
we're
her
out.
gonna do?
caping. Look at her
You
caping.
don't
There's
know.
caping.
No.
I don't want to
Mad.
find out, Axum. I don't want to
Big
know.
split for
I'm
that.
alright.
Whoa.
I'll take.
I
Yeah,
don't
but you
wanna
okay? So you
I
know.
read.
will take the Harley. I will
If
take the
you
Harley.
pay me,
I
sorry,
will take the
I have
Harley
a
any
cold,
day.
man.
Oh, it's
Mad.
Mario, isn't it? Mario.
I will take the Harley,
Wow.
bro. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
that's that's what you got out of
I
that.
don't play around with the
Yeah,
badge.
isn't that a Mario song, isn't it? Like back in the mid 2000s.
Oh, hello, Eunice.
Hi.
Yeah, you know, Eunice. From now on, you just suspect to me, like fully suspect.
Mad.
Why is that?
No, these couple of days, yeah, I don't even know
Yeah,
who
he's
you
been
are.
saying some stuff,
Stu
man.
has
Nah,
been
leave
insanely
What
out.
did he
You're
say?
taking
What
the
did
mickey,
he
aren't
say
you?
now?
Accurate.
left field with
Weird
it.
stuff.
What did
Yeah,
he
man.
He's
say?
warming
Nah,
up.
I
He's
didn't say
warming
any
up.
weird stuff.
Pause.
Yeah, he's moving like a Fed. I don't know. He's weird. He knows some
Yeah.
stuff that normal people don't.
Yeah.
Pause.
And he's too friendly with Raj and Banksy for my liking.
Pause, man.
So are you, Con? You're
That's
quite
a
friendly with them.
that's a slanderous
Nah,
Mad.
I
accusation.
don't hang around with
You
them
was
in
you were
Speaker's
sticking up for
Corner,
Banksy yesterday.
getting visits
Innit?
from MI5 to my
You were
house and shit.
supporting
Yeah?
Banksy yesterday, Con.
No, what?
Kind of.
Oh,
Kind of.
come
It might
Oh,
have
on,
been
Khan,
like that. I
James.
don't
you and
know.
Banksy yesterday, I wanted to,
Caping.
like, I don't know what to do with
I
you two.
know.
Yeah,
I'm
you
trying to build.
you took
I'm
that guy fresh in the face African
Axel.
credential,
I'm
innit?
trying to build good
You're like
relations with
you're
the
like
Kurdish
Ekansu and
community,
Davide. You're
and
like
Yeah,
Ekansu
Nah,
and
you were
Davide.
speaking
peak,
for
innit?
Africans like no
Con,
one
con,
else,
Yeah,
Khan.
I mean
I
con,
that
wasn't
that
speaking
geezer's
for
taking a
Africans.
mickey,
That's a
innit?
lie.
He took the
That's a
he took
lie.
the geezer's African credentials, innit?
Con,
That's a lie.
You was like Ekansu and Davide.
That's a lie.
Nah, that's just peaking it.
I have
Apparently,
to build cross-community relations, bro.
apparently, Kanye he believes that Africans have to look a certain way, innit?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is not old news, though, Eunice.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
But yeah, they don't they can't fathom that Africa is a diverse continent.
Yeah, but there's a
It's
lot of people
it's
who
like
don't do it.
Asia, innit?
then
Asia's a diverse continent, isn't it? Like, You know what I mean? Like, you know, there's a different, you know, it's from, you know, from West Asia, which is like Lebanon,
Anyway,
Syria,
you're boring the shit
all the
out of
way
me.
to North
Yeah,
Back
Korea.
to
Eunice,
All,
Zulu.
shut up,
you know,
Zulu.
shut up, Eunice.
the,
Eunice,
the,
shut up,
the
man.
Zulu,
Anyway,
diversity
question.
go on.
Would you
in Asia
marry a
Anyway,
divorcee, Zulu?
is
Would you
massive.
marry someone who's
would
been
I
married
marry a
before?
divorcee con?
Yeah, but a kosher, a clean woman, like, but
Fuck,
she just
man.
had bad luck and she got divorced. Let's say
I would
her
marry a
husband got
Did you
divorcee.
just
divorced.
call the
Yeah,
woman kosher woman?
Yes,
No, wait,
yes
wait,
or no?
Zulu.
Yes or no?
Now, what
Yes
are
Yes
you
or no?
trying? What are you
Kosher
trying to
woman.
say? Like,
yes,
Yes
I
or
would. I
no?
would. I would.
Yeah, and she's been beat out,
By one man.
69,
By one man.
nutted in her
yeah,
mouth. Yeah,
By
or
one.
nutted in her
Mad,
mouth.
mad.
yeah.
Get me?
Do you know what?
Fucking
I'm not
She was
involved.
One
mashed
man
up.
Wait,
You
band.
know,
wait, wait, wait.
Yeah.
she was mashed up.
suck
You know, like
No, wait, wait.
Yeah.
toe.
cowgirl style and all
You
Get
that,
me?
missionary
How,
style and
Get
all
what,
me?
that.
what was the
You
Fucked
know,
in the
doggy style and all
fucked in
that.
the
what was the
park.
reason for the
Fucked in
Yeah,
the car.
In the bush.
Get
she
me?
got
Fucked in the
she got
kitchen.
mashed out
Oh
69
my
position.
Get
god. Okay,
me?
we
Hold
get it.
on.
We
In
get
the
it, man.
What
front
what
are you
are
room.
talking
you
about?
Fucked on the
doing?
Oh my
stairs.
What are you
god.
doing? What are you talking about,
Come on,
Eunice?
man.
What?
Fucked in the
Eunice, what are you
parents'
on?
house.
So
Fucked in a
Khan,
hotel.
what was the
When they
reason
went on
for the
holiday.
what was the
When they
reason
went
for
on
the
holiday. All that.
Yeah,
She's
it's like
getting
the
the yearly
Skepta.
subscription to
Isn't it the
Holiday
Skepta music?
Inn.
You know, the
Sexed
Skepta
Khan,
out
video.
everywhere.
what
Yeah,
was the
the
reason for
Skepta video.
Khan?
In it,
Battered.
like,
Eunice,
Battered.
man.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yo,
all
Eunice,
over the
Eunice.
house.
All
yeah,
over
yeah.
the
Battered.
house.
Battered
Every
everywhere.
room of the house.
Every room in the house.
All
Yo,
the
Christened,
yo,
kitchen
battered
Khan.
units
Khan,
everywhere.
what was
everywhere.
the oh
You get
my
me?
god.
For
All right,
for
I'm done.
3 years. For 3 years, he was just like an
Yeah.
animal, insatiable. You get me? All up in her guts, and then it didn't work out, and he passed it on to you, and you married it. Man, your virgin self, that explored territory, charted,
All right.
that
Pause.
Now,
charted
so
land.
Khan,
The interior
Ma-
on that
Yes,
car
my
is
So
brother.
Khan,
you get
Pause.
me?
what
Well
was the
known,
needs
reason
mapped
for
That's
out,
refitting.
high mileage, you know. That's
mapped
high
out.
mileage.
Eunice,
Yeah,
Eunice,
Yeah.
why are you adding
The
on
man's
to it?
got
That's
interior
the.
high
needs
I
mileage.
listen,
refitting,
I
man.
I
don't
listen,
even
Real
know
listen.
talk.
why
Hold
Eunice is
on, check
talking
this.
here.
Check this. 1 second. 1 second. One
Yeah,
second. Zulu. Check this now. Yeah.
right.
Girl A, yeah, has had sex,
Oh man.
yeah, yeah, with
All right.
15 different men, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
However, each of those 15 men only had sex with her once, meaning her
Oh my.
grand total of sex is 15 times. Or you've got woman B, who has been married to one man as a virgin, but was married for 4 years.
I'll pick B.
No, I will pick woman B in it. Like,
I'll pick B because there isn't
yeah,
multiple.
she sounds decent,
There
isn't
isn't
it? Like,
different types of dudes all up in there, the juices and all that shit. I don't want none
exactly.
of that,
You know
bro.
what I mean?
Like
Like,
I'm alright.
yeah,
I
she,
hear
you know,
you.
she
Person,
doesn't have a high
yeah,
mileage,
she can
does she?
flash
Like,
out. She can flash out one person, but all those people, that's a lot
Huh?
of mixing and that's a lot of shit.
I don't know what's
I'm
going
alright.
on. What?
she
Okay.
doesn't have
Let's
like a
say,
higher
let's say,
mileage in it.
let's say, woman B has one child as well.
I mean, I wouldn't
Nah,
go for
man,
women with
I'll
children.
allow
But
in it. Like,
if I had to choose,
Huh?
I would go. If I had to choose, I'd go for B. If I had to choose.
Wait, Zulu, you're rejecting
Okay.
women based on the fact that they've got children from before.
No, he's
Bro, I
not.
don't. Why would I start off in debt? Do I pay for someone else's children?
Massive. I like that. I like that. I like that analogy.
I'm starting off
Cool.
at a handicap.
Zulu, you're too much.
Why am I going to start with a
Zulu,
handicap?
you're that guy that turned up with half a cheeseburger.
Why am I going to pay for someone
You
else's
know what?
youth?
I hear you, Zulu. I hear you.
Bro, I'm still kind of a youth myself. I'm 22. Why am I going to pay for someone else's youth? That's
Mad.
crazy.
Whoa.
Mm.
Wow, that's good.
Fresh as well.
Good,
Fresh.
Zulu.
I don't want
Toddler.
no burdens. I don't want no burdens. No one's kids.
Mad.
I'm all right, man. Allow
Call
me,
him
man.
daddy.
yeah, man.
I'm not ready to be
Daddy
daddy yet, man.
Zulu.
Daddy
Daddy
Zoo.
Zulu.
Give me at least
Daddy.
3 years of marriage
Daddy
or 4 years of
Zoo.
marriage without kids, and then we can bring
Daddy.
kids
Daddy.
into the
Daddy
picture.
Daddy
Zoo.
Zoo.
But I'm not gonna start off a marriage with kids. Like it's not happening, bro. I'm not starting off a marriage with kids. Sorry.
Nah. Deficit. I got
I
it.
did that, man.
Do you know what? Yeah, like, if the thing is, yeah, like, in those type of situations, like, if it's like woman A and woman B, all
What
right,
would you know?
woman B, yeah, you know, you have to spend a lot of money in all that, innit? So there's going to be a lot of cost attached to it.
You and
Mo-
your damn fucking money,
Innit?
Eunice. You're always talking about your
Eunice,
damn
that's
money
all right.
issues.
You don't even want
There's
down,
going
man.
to be a
Shut
lot
up,
of
No,
cost in
no.
it,
You
like,
don't. You just like
attached to it, innit?
it's
Like,
too
Eunice.
so I might might as well be single,
You,
innit?
you don't even want woman, man. Shut up, man.
No,
So
you're
might
only
as well
talking
be
about them.
single.
It's too expensive to go on dates. It's too expensive
Yeah,
to
it's
do
just
this
too
and that
expensive.
and this and that.
I'm very
It's
Yeah.
like
exactly.
More than the
Too
price of
expensive,
hummus
innit?
and it. Right
you
now.
will never get a woman, man. I'm
Really?
telling you.
Alright,
No,
cool.
never.
Well, that's a bit
I don't even know how you're gonna pay off the meher. To be honest, when you're getting
Oh,
married.
Mad.
yeah,
Who's
I'm not
got
gonna
money
pay
for
that.
Mehed? What
I'm
world are
just
you living
saying.
in?
You ain't gonna
What,
Neither. I can
what
actually use
planet
an
are you
apple.
living
I
in?
can use an apple.
What's the cost of
An
living
apple's
in
sufficient enough for
Sweden? I
meher,
don't
innit?
know,
Like,
but Mehed, no
Apple?
one ain't got
What are you
money
doing
for
with
that
the
shit.
apple?
rather than
What are you-
trying to financially broke me in it. Like,
Where you putting the apple? Pause.
Huh? Pause, all of you. But welcome the Meher.
You think I got...
Yeah, he gotta pay the Meher. He's Somali, man. You know that.
Nah,
you
man.
really think I'm
Why-
giving your
why-
mum and dad
why
20
would I-
grand for nothing?
Why would I, put myself through that stress in it? Like, I could pay it, that could be going towards a down payment for a house or a flat and all that. Why would I want to?
Eunice, listen, Eunice, I hear you. What is her family gonna say to you, Eunice?
Especially if it doesn't, if it doesn't have any value, because it's not going to increase any value in it. Like.
Listen, aren't you a Muslim? Yeah.
A value.
Yo, Eunice, aren't you a Muslim, man?
Are
you not Somali?
That some woman claiming.
Are you not supposed to protect the
that she wants to have
woman?
That man.
Relax, Eunice. Why are you avoiding me, Eunice?
Why would I pay
Why are you avoiding me?
when I can pay down payment for a house? Like something sustainable, something tangible.
Eunice is going to pay you the meher in hummus, bruv. You're going to get 10 tubs of hummus a week for the rest of your life if he marries your daughter. That's about it. That's all you're getting.
Is that going to be a shared ownership in it, Maher, in it? Like
Exactly.
5% down payment.
Ownership. What is a meher, Eunice? Do you know that?
20 grand
Someone
minimum.
explain that to me, because I don't know what that is.
Dowry. It's dowry.
It's dowry, my brother.
Man. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, innit? Like, even an apple's sufficient enough for Maher, innit? Like,
an
apple?
Wow.
An apple's sufficient enough.
Just give an apple, so why?
That's out of order.
We have to give like 50 cows. Like,
Nah, 50. Hey, allow it, man. Like, I live in London, innit? Like, I live in England, innit? How the hell am I gonna get 50 camels?
Yeah, but you exchange that with money, so the money equivalent to that would be like the
5
money
camels.
equivalent.
Now, you know how much a camel costs, man.
Yeah,
It's
what are you
expensive.
about 50
45 bags.
What if it doesn't work out? Innit?
Exactly.
We don't deal with
It doesn't
camels.
work out.
You know, in Zululand, we don't do camels, man.
It means I lost
45
investment.
bags.
Like,
You know what I mean? We deal with
I'm
cows.
losing investment, especially it's a volatile market, innit? So I have to invest, wisely in all that. Innit?
Bro, you ain't even got money. You're broke, man. Love it.
Nah, man. I'm diversifying my financial portfolio.
But what if he's broke, man? He could be on universal credit. Marriage is 50% of your deen. That means your community has to provide you with a wife of some sort.
So why haven't they provided him? Why haven't they provided him?
Providing within the
So
community, right?
why haven't they provided him with a wife?
Nah, man. I still.
Man's got a master's, fam.
I don't
Why
want
ain't he got a wife? I don't know. He's a catch. Man's a catch out here, bro.
Pause.
Who's attached?
Probably the same reason you
I said
don't
he's
come.
a catch. I didn't say he's attached.
Do you know what, Kanye? How come you don't go
It's like
having half is haram in it? Like,
it's out of order.
That was out of order, Kanye.
How come you not
Man's
getting
got a
married?
master's. It's not easy to get a master's, you know.
Yeah, but the man cannot conversate with a woman, fuck's sake.
Do you know what? Yeah, Kanye.
What would that help?
Do you know the difference between me and Kanye is Khan is engaged in haram.
The difference between me and you is about 19
Nah,
stone.
Khan's engaged in a
That
haram.
means you weigh 1 stone.
And he's 50 years old, innit? And I'm a young man, yeah.
Why are you throwing
I'm single,
shots,
not engaged in haram relationships.
At least he's with a girl. At least he's with a girl, bro. Like,
no, bro.
he's not.
Now, Kanye.
Oh, he's not. Oh, it was.
Nah, he's in a
it's
haram
not.
relationship, innit? Like, Islamically speaking, he's in a haram relationship.
I'm not in a haram relationship.
Oh, you
Actually.
said you had a girlfriend, innit? Like,
Yeah, did have.
you sure? You make it sound like the way you speak about your girlfriend. You make it sound like as if.
So wait, Eunice.
When was the last time we
going
spoke?
out? So Eunice, is it haram to watch porn? Eunice, is it haram to watch strap on? Is it haram to watch
Yakub,
strap
when was the last time we spoke?
Pardon?
Eunice.
When was the last time we spoke?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Like, it's haram to be watching X-rated stuff, isn't it? Like,
Is it haram
just
to
like,
watch strap?
yeah, just like haram to be smoking or
So you want to say it's
drinking or-
haram for Khan to do this and that, but you watching strap-on porn, bro?
I know.
No,
man.
no, I don't watch that, man. That's not.
You're lying.
Yeah,
You
you
said
did,
liked
man.
it,
You said you
and
do.
that
You
is your
said you watched
fantasy.
it. You said you watched it. Don't lie.
You
I
watched
it,
what now?
I watched it a long
This
time
is
ago.
why
innit?
I keep
Oh,
saying.
what's a long time ago?
Axon, block your ears. Block your ears. You do not
No,
want to hear
wait, Khan. This guy said the other day he was someone with the coming on his arm, someone licking the coming,
Oh,
and now
shit.
I'm hearing this
Oh, shit.
strap-on
Oh, shit.
business.
Oh, shit.
No, but
Nah,
sis,
I
he's
haven't-
been doing this a lot
look,
though.
what
Like
I'm
he's
saying-
always
was
making
ages ago.
references. He's always making
You can't
references
call
to
out
some
someone
kind of
else's sins.
pornos.
You can't call
Look,
out
well,
someone else's
look,
sins, Eunice, when you're saying
Yeah.
It was in context. I said it in context. Innit?
Of what?
I said that
There's
statement in
no
context.
context for
innit, like,
porn, man. What are you doing, man?
No, man, it's your red card. Everything card red.
oh,
I don't
come on.
know.
Yeah, it was
can
in
I have a red
context,
card in it?
man. It
Like,
was in context. The
how
context was,
can
what
I
do
red
you and
card you when I'm
Raj and
striking it?
Banksy
Like,
watch around at Raj's basement? And
how
he said he likes a bit of strap on porn.
how can I have a red card you when I'm an excellent striker? Innit, like, you know?
Pause.
What?
Nah, man. Full
You
bare
ain't
red card
striking
for you.
shit. You ain't
The only
striking,
thing
you
you're
ain't
striking is
stroking, you ain't doing
matches.
nothing, bro. What are you talking
No,
about?
you're striking yourself, man. You're hitting, you're beating yourself. That's what you're doing, man. You ain't striking nothing. You can't see and talk about
What are we
haram this,
talking
haram that
about
when
here?
you're busting nuts to a computer screen and strap on porn.
No, I haven't. Honestly, I don't do
Like,
it anymore. I don't do that, man. I don't do
Lies.
it. I don't do
that's
it.
a lie, man.
I don't do it.
You know what, Eunice? I believe that you and Randy are sitting down in some basement and, like a voyeur.
Oh, accent,
With
man.
Raj
That's
and
just
Banksy.
disturbing, man. Like,
Yeah. I
Sharing the
think
same
so.
box of tissues.
That's the rest of the.
You
That's
dirty
pretty
bastard.
disturbing. Like, you're gonna give me a PTSD.
You're giving yourself some PTSD, man.
What?
Bro, I can't believe that shit.
I don't
man.
understand what's going on.
But you know what I don't
Man's a little-
understand? Yeah, this
man's
guy
a little
acts like he has
attention
no
seeker, that's all.
attraction. He acts like he has no
It's young
attraction for
people,
women.
Macu.
But yet he watches.
What can we do
How can you watch porn and
I know.
I
it's
don't
mad.
understand it. So do you have an attraction for women or not then? Because it's like, or you just weird that you can't talk to them? Is that what it is? It has to be that.
But Zula, I think we established a few weeks ago that he likes the porn star look. So his ideal woman is what's her name? Kim Kardashian.
Kim
And we know what Kim
Really?
Kardashian is known for.
And
So
Chloe.
like yeah, he likes
Yeah, but
them
Kim
kinda...
Kardashian isn't a real woman like that. Like she's not a representation
Exactly. So he likes these kind of porn star looking women.
She's actually a real woman.
That's what he's attracted to.
Eunice, I beg, Eunice. Someone in the chat said, make Toba.
What's that? Translate.
Okay.
Translate.
Repent, basically repent.
Oh, repent.
Yeah, but like a big thing, like repent with your everything in your life. Like, I don't know how to
What
explain
Kimo
it.
said, yeah, one likes the brothels, the other likes porn. So I wonder. I think it's referring to Khan.
Yeah, but you're just as bad. You're both bad.
One
You're
likes
both bad though. It
brothels.
doesn't make a
Yeah,
difference.
that's what Kimo that's what Kimo said, isn't it?
It's not chemo, by the way. It's chemo.
Yes, chemo.
Oh, sorry, Kimo.
Yeah, I'm talking to him like he's in some cancer treatment. Blah, blah, blah.
No, sorry, it's how I pronounced it. I do apologize if I mispronounced it.
And if you're trying to get married, watching porn isn't the best way, bro.
Well, it's not even how you spell chemo anyway.
You're
so I
gonna
don't
be too
understand how people-
comfortable. With
That's
the
true.
computer
That's
screen.
true.
You're too comfortable with the computer screen,
Larry,
but you
that's-
don't want to talk to girls. That's the problem.
Kima's all up to date on the gossip. I've noticed that though.
I mean, you have said you've been to brothels before, Khan. No one's making.
Yeah, in my younger days.
Yeah,
Before
and
I
you
knew
also
about
said
me.
you
He sounds
paid for
like
some
Triller
pom-pom
now.
card.
Yeah, in my younger days.
No,
Right,
Trilla's
Khan?
doing it after he's actually been
Right,
married.
Khan? Right, Khan?
So you basically participated in
You also
prostitution.
paid for the pom-pom, right? See?
When I was young, yeah, and I wasn't ready for
Yeah,
marriage then. I
in
wasn't ready
England and abroad, you said, right?
Yeah, but
I
I
mean,
was
that's
young
just
though.
sad, man. Can't it? That's just proper sad, bro. Wallahi,
Hold on.
that's sad,
So,
bro.
but you haven't
That is
been
just proper
married.
sad, man.
Wallahi,
Like,
you're sad, man.
So you
Nah,
said you
it's
weren't ready
sad,
for
man.
marriage. You're still not married. So when did you stop
I
going to
didn't know
brothel?
about
that is
relationships.
Given
I
you're
didn't know about
50
the
years,
relationship.
given you're 50
Personally,
years old, what are we talking about when we say young?
Young, like
Mad.
22, 24.
Oh, so okay, so still a fully grown.
When you were my age, you
adult.
went to the
Yeah.
freaking
But
brothel.
I wasn't ready for relationships at that
Triller
point.
business. What the
Oh,
fuck?
why? So, but why were you choosing to go and pay for pom pom instead of just going out and meeting chicks?
Yeah.
Because I wasn't ready for
Exactly.
relationships, I'm saying.
What?
Didn't say you
What?
had to have a
Have to engage in
relationship.
What
you said
does
you
that
were
have
just
to do
going
with
out and meeting
Nothing to do
relationships,
with
though,
women.
anything.
You don't have game, just like Triller.
Mad.
That's the thing.
You don't have game.
Shock.
You don't have game.
Shock and awe.
No, but we've been at Triller, yeah. But look at this, yeah.
Okay.
Can't do the same. Hey, my synchronized African brother.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, my
The honorable
non-European
Kale,
synchronized
the beloved
brother.
honorable, the supreme honorable beloved. Hello.
My beloved one.
Son of your father.
Son of
non-African family. How you doing?
Okay.
How can we be non-African and be your family? Think about what you're saying.
I said non-African family. Think
Can't
about what
be
you just said.
your family
Can
if we're
people get?
non-African.
Yeah. Kale,
big
can
up to the
Kale, can you
family.
hand out like what do you call it, like
Uh,
temporary
uh,
African like certification?
I
Yes, that
just
was
said
so
big
dead.
up. I said big up to the family and the panel,
Sorry.
and big up to the non-African family. And then brother Khan is starting on me already.
I'm
I
not
know, man.
starting,
Don't
brother.
worry,
I'm
man.
All
not
right, you're so unsynchronized,
So,
man. You're so unsynchronized.
so you know, now he's on cold, but I spent my synchronized
I like that.
my synchronized senses tells me that there's a battle of the sexes going on brother Jay's channel.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The battle of the sexes.
What gives
Oh,
you
no
that idea?
sexes.
And who's orchestrating it?
I don't know. I just heard a couple words, sentences. So
Give me an
yeah,
example.
give you an example. Well, someone was asking, because I just moved from work, about the amount of partners someone's been with,
Yeah.
and someone said it could be classed as AIDS, which is controversial, and then all of a sudden marriage, and yeah, that's where I got left
Yeah,
off. So
he
yeah.
thought, he would marry a divorcee. He would, yeah. And I would assume that's a widower as well, right, Zulu?
Yeah, it's either a widower or someone that's been cheated on, because you can only divorce biblically if someone cheats on you if they pass away. Other than that, you can't divorce over arguments and not liking each other.
But if she's the adulteress, what are we doing?
No, if she's
What
the
the-
adulteress, then obviously I'm not trying to marry her, innit? Because
Wait, hold on, Celia, I missed that bit. You would marry someone who's already been married and divorced,
Yeah.
but then they're not going to be a virgin.
No, he
But
doesn't
that's
mind
not the
about
point.
that.
They did it righteously, though. They weren't going around fornicating. They were in a marriage. You know what I mean?
Doing all sorts of freaky
Can you be certain of that though?
Can I ask a question, Zulu?
I'd have to ask.
Do you know, like, if it's a woman, yeah, who's widowed, yeah, you know, how long does it take for her to remarry? In it, like, does it have to be like a certain like period and all that?
If she's widowed, how long? She can remarry as quick as she wants. I think there is maybe
No,
a
no,
maximum
no.
time. Maybe there's.
No,
I think there's a
doesn't
few
wait.
months. I think there's a few months or something. But as long
It
as
depends
she's
on
led.
what doctrine you're following, Zule, isn't it?
Yes, it depends. Yeah, it
Mhm.
depends.
So yeah,
I think in Islam, yeah, you know, a widow, you know, can marry after 4 months or
Yeah,
3
but
months.
why are you worrying about that?
you're not a woman, right, Eunice?
Man's all hanging around at the cemetery.
Hold on a minute. Someone said he's moving like Bernard Matthews. Is that that's that
moving like who?
burger advert?
Isn't it a chicken advert, isn't it? Bernard Matthews.
Chicken burger advert.
Oh,
The comments on here, man. He's moving like Bernard Matthews.
So, Kale, what do you think about Pan-Africans being promiscuous? Do you support marriage?
Yeah, definitely, man. The black woman should be married, whether she's deep brown, medium brown, light brown. Definitely, man. I believe in that. Yeah.
So she shouldn't be
Big up,
opening her
Kale.
legs just willy-nilly, right?
Willy nilly. Pause on that.
Well, she should open her legs in marriage, and there has to be a business contract that generational wealth needs to be passed on to her. You know.
Kale,
So
I need to ask you a very
bro.
important
Thank
question,
you.
Kale. Kale,
you.
as a Pan-Africanist, yeah, do you
Right.
feel that it's a little bit out of order or against the Pan-African
Out of
ethic
order.
that Zulu's saying he wouldn't marry a woman with a divorcee or a widow with a child from a previous relationship, when I believe that that's the opposite mentality of being synchronized or on code. Basically, those children who are orphans or
What in the confusion are you doing right now?
I
do
know.
you understand what I'm
This is very
No,
strange. This, you know.
Very strange.
I'm saying?
Very strange,
Islamically, yeah, we're not really supposed to reject women because they've got children from before, because we're condemning them to a life of
it's my life,
of
it's my dick, man.
rejection,
I don't have to.
and
What are you
basically
talking
that
about?
child would never
This is his
have
preference, though.
a male
What the
role
hell?
model.
I don't know what he's
He's
doing.
denying that. So what I'm saying is, you should be marrying women, yeah, and them children should be having fathers. But Zulu's saying no, he doesn't want to marry a woman who's got a child from before. So that young black child or that young black man is growing up without a male role model because men like Zulu are choosing to reject women who've got children from before.
Bro.
That's
tell you
Zulu's
what's
right,
on.
innit? That's
It's
Zulu's
not my
right. That's his
responsibility.
right.
Where's the dad? Where's the dad of that kid? It's not my
I'm
responsibility. Are
saying,
you
I'm saying,
serious?
anyone listening to
But
Khan after
Kale would not
yesterday's
agree with
performance
you.
is unsynchronized.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you know what Khan was trying to do? Yeah.
the brother's
Khan's a
choice,
snake,
isn't
isn't it?
it?
Like,
It's the brother's
he wants
choice.
he wants
My
single men,
choice,
yeah,
man. Where's the
getting
dad?
with women like without
Exactly,
children. Innit?
Ask the
That
dad to
guy's
look
a
after
simp.
his own
Khan's
kids.
a
I'm
simp.
not
Why am
saying
I
he
doing
doesn't
it?
have his individual choice, but I'm saying as a group of people, as a community, if we start promoting this reject women with children,
That's
then you're going to have a
promoting
lot of
stepdaddy
children
culture,
growing
innit?
up without
No,
male role
no.
models.
No, what we should be
Nah,
promoting
man.
is fathers staying at home. That's what we
You
should be
can't
Thank
get
you,
real
promoting.
models.
Zulu.
Of course,
Exactly.
in
Exactly, man. Allow the
Pan-Africanism,
stepdaddy culture,
Don't be
innit?
forcing young men that want to
Pan-Africanism,
start
of
lives to
course,
have debt and all these burdens. Forget all that.
Right. And
of
also,
course,
like, sorry, Cal, one other thing I was just going to add is not all children without fathers. Like, oh, sorry, I lost my point. Sorry, it'll come back to me. Go on.
So obviously, in Pan Africanism, we do believe that the black woman should be supported. It doesn't matter how many kids she's got; she should be married regardless. We do believe in that because it's about generational wealth. But at the same time, if the brother doesn't want to be with a sister that has a child, and that's his choice. He's not breaking anything at all. He's not
Yeah,
Pan
not.
anyway. It's his choice, you know.
Okay,
It's his choice.
I stand corrected then.
You're correct.
As
And just because they don't have a father in the home doesn't mean that they don't have their father around. Like, it's not.
What single mother claptrap are we here?
This is Khan's claptrap we're hearing. This is Khan's
Khan,
claptrap.
this is Khan stuff.
What the hell,
Don't
man?
throw it on me, babe.
Oh, you calling it what?
babe, yeah.
But what about like other? What about the
always knew there
other
was some
male
tension
members of the community? What about the uncles, the grandfathers,
knew
the
there was some
cousins?
tension
Like,
there,
there's other
Khan, but now
males
you've just
around.
proved it. Now you've just proved it. Yeah.
Borderline you.
But the thing is, yeah, like you know, when you hear those type
Women
of
should fight
situations, yeah,
tooth
it
and nail
feels
to
like
stay
a
with their
man,
baby
yeah,
fathers. They should
yeah, like
fight
in
Their baby fathers should be better men.
Yeah, but their women should fight tooth and nail to stay with the men that they let impregnate them.
The men should stay synchronized.
Finito. End of. There should be better women, better wives, more feminine, more caring.
yeah.
Simple.
And also, like, you know, I always find you like, you know, like I always hear
Yeah,
like
Axel
single
has
men, yeah,
any
who
with
who
me.
get with women who have children, and it's like as if they, you know, they fall into a trap or something. Like, now they have to provide economically for the whole family and all that, you know, and he has to be the stepdad and stuff like that, and you know, and that could take a toll on that could take a toll on
I
him.
know, mad.
And it's
What's
just
that
mad.
supposed to
You
mean?
know,
You're never even gonna have sex,
as a
let
single
alone
man,
have
yeah, I wouldn't
children.
do that.
Mad.
Wow,
It's
why
just
would you
being a
wish that
mug,
on
to be
him?
honest, isn't it? Like,
Curse. Irish.
He's already
The
said
curse
he's
of the
not
Irish.
interested.
You're
Zulu,
putting
he's
an
not
Irish
interested.
curse on him.
The
Allow
curse
it.
of the curse of the Irish.
all I'm saying
No,
is,
you
like,
know.
some geezers, yeah, it
You know.
works out well for the minute,
You know.
but most
Why
geezers,
does he throw in a random geezer here and there? It's just random. Where are you getting this geezer?
Stop
You been
questioning
watching
me.
EastEnders? What is it?
no, look, all I'm saying
He
is,
likes
like,
a bit
you know,
of
I think it's a mud, I think it's a mud's game, innit? Like,
Little
if
bit
a
of
guy, you
geezer.
know,
Allow it, man.
he's a stepdaddy and all that, and
You know.
stuff like, and he's single as well, and he
He's
doesn't
a
have any children,
stepdaddy.
You know.
and you know, stuff like that. So I think it's a mud's
Eunice,
game.
In
Eunice,
regards
Eunice,
to,
Eunice.
You know, stuff like
Eunice,
I
you're
know,
right
Yeah.
out of order, bro.
in
You're
regards
right
to,
out of order.
How am I out of order?
that. You know.
I'm not out of order at all. I'm
I'm
in
just
order.
I'm just saying, yeah. I'm just saying,
I'm
right?
well
You
in
know.
order.
It's a little bit bad.
You know.
in regards to,
Stuff like
In
that.
regards to what?
You know.
in
Just saying.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to
Just
say
saying.
is that with regards
Yeah.
to, you know,
You were.
With regards, huh?
You know.
Thomas?
Fish fingers.
Tuna sandwich.
I suspect, yeah.
Noodles.
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 6 boiled eggs every morning.
Yeah.
I do believe that polygyny is going to have to be a thing for the African woman, though. and I know it's very controversial.
Or polygamy.
Yeah, tell them, KO.
Polygyny.
What, like a
Polygyny.
woman getting
Polygyny, not
married to
polygamy.
multiple men? You
Whatever.
say?
Yes, polygyny.
Polygyny, not polygamy,
I would
brother.
agree.
Oh,
man.
what's polygyny?
More
It's
women for
gonna
me,
have,
man.
it's gonna have to be they're gonna have to share the husbands, etc. It's gonna have to be, man. Especially what's going on with us globally.
All right, then. So you're saying, yeah, a woman, yeah. So you're saying, yeah, like a dozen men have to share one woman.
I'm saying women's gonna be like
This is probably
co-wives,
gonna
brother.
happen. You know that, right?
They have to be co-wives, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I
Nothing.
see. So it's a guy, yeah, getting married to multiple women, yeah.
Yeah, that's
All
African.
right,
What makes
yeah,
you say that,
yeah,
Kel?
that sounds is gonna work. That sounds like it's gonna work out, isn't it? Like,
Shut up, man, you little twat. Kel, why are you saying this?
Why am I?
What was that sound?
So necessary, mate.
There's
No, no.
there's a plight
Jeez.
going on in that.
Peter.
Of course, Born is here now. See?
Here we go. My foundational
I want to know what
American
political
brother.
science
Yeah,
he's
man. What kind of
basically
aid of
promoting
bullshit is he
this
gonna come in now,
Yeah,
man?
here we go.
Born of
Islamic
Africa.
Let's
ideology.
see
Not
now,
even
yeah.
finish a
Born.
sentence. Not jump in when man's being racist and all of that.
yeah,
And slewing his continent like yesterday.
yeah.
Man,
Red card
crazy.
racism. Red card racism. No yellow card.
Shut up, man.
1 minute.
Anyway.
What's wrong with you guys? Shit.
You know, you just want to tell someone to just shut up.
Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up.
Salute, fam. Salute, family.
Salute.
What's poppin'?
Hey, Born.
Salute.
What's
So it's
poppin',
official.
man?
You're African now, yeah? Or you fled to America, right?
Yeah, you fled America.
We part of Africa Incorporated, isn't it?
I like that.
You
I
took
like the way she
refuge.
did
You
that.
took refuge, huh?
Yeah, nah, man. We
man.
stay.
Scoped.
Yeah, we don't run.
It's part of the Africa United Limited company.
So, Born, I
Ado.
assume you're here
Ado.
because you heard about people having more than one wife and you're interested.
Yeah, brother Kale. What is this polygamy thing that you're speaking about, brother?
I was saying because there's a plight, a war on the African man, then you know the woman's gonna have to share a synchronized African man. That's the only solution, especially what's going on now.
Okay, what war is African men you're going through? Like,
What war?
yeah,
Well, we can start
I'm
with
just I'm very interested in it. Like, you know, it doesn't
That's
quite
a white
click with
woman.
me.
He just wants to know.
Yeah, well, you know,
You know, like as an African man, yeah, like you know, what other African
Very
men, you know,
funny.
like what war
Very
they're
funny.
going through, like you know, that's it's just a bit, yeah, it doesn't click with me in it. Like I don't understand where you come from.
well, I'll have to click it in for you, brother. You know,
Okay, thanks.
there's a mistreatment on us, brother. The Justice Department are doing a lot of stuff to African descendant males. They have reduced us and they're trying to demasculize us, right? And this is a problem. And they're making the African woman rely on these benefits, which is like a symbolic of husband to her, and it's pushing us out, right? So because of this there now is that we have to use strategies that she's going to have to share a synchronized African man who believes in generational wealth, etc., to build up the African family.
I mean that's in the US. That's not happening in the UK, is it?
That's not
No, but
happening.
that is happening in Africa, though, right?
It's happening in Africa.
So
and
you're
it's
saying the
happening
state,
in
in
UK as well.
African countries, the governments are paying women to kick out their husbands.
No, not that. But this.
No problem. No.
Yeah, there's no there isn't any safety in Africa.
You see, brother, we could talk about state and etc., brother, and go around in circles and go
There's
around
no
and around.
welfare system in Africa whatsoever. Like I just
We
don't
are
understand.
we are
I don't
referring to,
understand the incentives of it. Actually, the African woman might be losing out if
yeah.
she kicks out the man.
Well, brother, if you want to deny the reality, it's up to you. But there's a plight and a war on the African males and the African females. So we have to build up the African family, brother. And because of this there now, she's going to have to be a co-wife to build up this family. until we can produce a lot of boys. You do realize boys are getting stabbed a lot, shot a lot. You do understand that, don't you, Eunice? Understand that there's a war on black boys in America, in the UK, etc. Or are you?
But usually, you know, black boys are killing other black boys, isn't it, in London and the US?
Well,
Let's be quite frank in it. It's not some white supremacist, like killing off, black lads and all that in London or the US.
Other than when it's the police killing them, yeah.
It's still reducing us, brother. You see? This is what you're not getting. We're still being reduced. So we have to build up the black family. So that's the solution.
But to be honest, the black family is doing well. Black people, it's a very large population when you're looking at the global population. Black families are, for the most part, doing well, right? On a global scale.
No, we're not doing well at all, brother. If you go in Somalia, and this is no disrespect to you, brother, and I mean this with the most ultimate respect,
right.
The black man, brother, in Somalia is being subjugated as a child. Do you understand? So we want to build up the Somali men. We want to build up the Nigerian men, the Caribbean men. We want to build up these men in South Africa as well. So they are synchronized to understand that you are in war and you must use political science to build up the African family and create generational wealth instead of relying on non-African people to give it for you. There's a fight, brother, and we have to be realistically and truthful.
What I'm saying is, most African families, they got like a mom and dad and all that, and they tend to be married before they even have children.
I don't think Africans.
So, I just don't understand, let's build up the, the black family and all that. Most of black families, they have, conservative values and all that, and they, follow traditional practices and all that before even, they procreate and create another generation and also create generational wealth if there's any, wealth being established at that time. I just don't believe that white supremacy is the reason why young black men in London killing themselves. I just don't understand that.
Not just in London.
I just don't understand that.
In London, it's in America, it's on African soil, and it's also in the UK.
I think it's a cop out to say it's white supremacy doing that. That's why.
Well, why are they killing each other?
Respect.
I know. Well, all due respect, Eunice. If it's not white supremacy, why are young black men killing each other?
I don't know why. Yeah, perhaps it's due to conflict resolution, isn't it?
You don't know why they are.
Personally,
Hold on. You're saying you don't know why they are.
I don't know yet, but the
but
thing
you
is, if you say it's
definitely
white
know why
supremacy, I think it's a cop out. It's a cop out.
Mm.
So what you're saying is, you're saying white supremacy is so powerful, that it could potentially cripple black people. I don't believe that's the case.
Mentally.
Okay, but I don't believe that's the case though. Like, I think black people can act, have self-agency, and they know what's right and they know what's wrong and all that. To say, white supremacy is controlling black people, to do that, then you're taking away self-agency away from them, and that's dehumanizing.
Facts.
But do you not think that the system, like the white supremacy system that's in place,
all I'm saying
takes
is,
away opportunity okay, you talk.
I find it quite frankly, I find that quite offensive, to be honest. Like, the way people talk about black people and all that, it's like it's patronizing. Black people have self-agency. They know what's right and what's wrong and all that, just like everybody else. I just don't like that patronizing, view and all that. It's usually politicians, there's progressive politicians always saying that. But what it really does, it rehabilitates the racial imagination. It's saying, black people are children and everybody else are adults.
Yeah.
But brother Eunice, I would advise you have to be politically.
It's a good point still.
In your reality, because if you're going to use emotion and imagination and use these types of tactics to get away from the fact, brother, that there is white supremacy engineering the downfall of the black family in all the fields, then you're not going to understand life, brother. You see?
Okay, well, I don't
and-
think white supremacy. I don't think it's a powerful thing. I don't think it's powerful. But I mean, like 60, maybe 70 years ago, it was very powerful. Black people, and other non-white people were being discriminated against. In terms of housing, job opportunities, so on and so forth. But in 2022, do you think a person would say, "Well, I'm a white supremacist"? Obviously, a person, if a person actually hear a person saying that, well, claiming to be a white supremacist, then that person is going to consider him to be mentally ill.
So let me ask
It's
you
not
this.
rational. It's not rational to be.
Well, good, great point. Let me ask you this: where did the white supremacists go from 70 years ago? So they died. Hypothetically, let's say they died. You think white supremacy died off with those people?
Look, some are around, some are certainly around. I'm not going to lie, but that's irrational. That the ideology of someone viewing that the race is superior and stuff like that, and so on and so forth, and believing in it. I think it's irrational, to be honest.
It's
It's
over.
irrational.
So you're saying it's over. So you're saying that belief just kind of fizzled
No,
out.
it's not over. It's just
out.
the pockets.
But hold on,
Look, what I'm
Eunice,
saying, there are
Eunice,
pockets of
one
people
second,
in this
second.
world, that
we're
believe.
not talking about right now. I don't think the brothers are talking about like, just some racist white man just walking up to a black kid on the street and stabbing them. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the whole system of white supremacy and the circumstances that it leaves people in, which is why they then end up in the situation where people are killing each other and stabbing each other over stupidness. Do you know what I mean? It's more about the system. The supremacy comes and filters down from the system. It's not just the average white man that's walking down the street next to you.
Well, you found out, last year, right, that the UK is not institutionalized racist. There was actually a report, established.
And that report has been questioned how many times? Let's not please don't mention that. I will tear you apart. If you want to fight and have that report as your defense, I will tear you apart statistic by statistic right now. Let's go.
Let's go, Mary.
Look, all I'm saying is, all right.
Name one point from that report, and I will tear it apart right now.
A lot of times, a lot of people, a lot of times, many people who talk about.
Come on, Eunice. Do you believe that? Do you believe that?
Look, all I'm saying, there's some racism in the UK. I'm not going to deny it. Racism does exist.
There is systematic racism in the UK.
Very unsynchronized.
But I think that it's not institutional. I think that some of the racism is on the civilian level.
But it is institutional. So
it's not institutional.
It is.
There are some biases there, but I don't think there are like institutions in the UK that discriminate people based on race and all that. It might happen like 30 years ago. It may happen 40 years ago.
No,
they brainwashed you good.
It could have happened, in that time period.
Yeah, because you're in the institutions that tell you that. You went to the
I'm not in the institution.
Nonsense.
Yeah. I mean, don't want to get personal, but how are you into the government?
University and the university of life are two different things, right? You go to university to learn certain processes and basically take good instruction. You're good at that.
Yeah. But look, what I'm going to say is, when it comes to racism,
but the real life,
pardon?
Go on.
When it comes to racism, the only racism that I encountered was on the civilian level. It wasn't an institutional level. It was on the civilian level.
So what does that mean? Does that mean your scope of view is very limited, or does that mean,
It means all right that there are people out there, that have odious views of people based on superficial appearances.
So, Eunice, have you ever been stopped and searched?
I haven't been stopped and searched.
That's why you're chatting like that.
Eunice, how does white racism affect the lives of black people? And then when you've explained that to me, can you explain to me how black racism affects the lives of white people?
Black people get racism from an Asian individual. It could be a white individual. It could be, it could be, for instance, like a mixed race individual. It could be a Middle East individual. It could be anyone. You can't be collectively judging a group of people like that. I just don't like it. It's very it's
Well, brother
there's
Eunice.
lots of complexity into it. Like some people, have views of other people based on ignorant, odious, and despicable. It originates from a very, small-minded view of life. It's disgusting.
Well, Eunice.
Yeah.
Well, Eunice, when it comes to
we're talking about people
the
who are
white
committed
racism,
to ignorance. Some people
Yeah.
are going to change, but some people are very, are far gone because they're so committed to, to ignorance.
you haven't answered the question, and that's so I'll
Okay, sorry.
explain. You haven't answered the question. You've
Sorry,
just
Kale. Could you repeat that question again for me, please?
Well, I'll do it for you, and you gotta follow me now, brother.
Okay.
How does white racism affect the lives of black people, right? And how does black racism affect the lives of white people?
Look, all I'm saying is, okay, is the people. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me just say. Okay. At one point in time, okay, like there were
Now your boyfriend's here. It's mad.
that were mostly white, that were discriminating black people.
For me, this is a very, very interesting
And
conversation because
Wait, Khan, because he's trying to explain something that he doesn't understand. The question.
This is the
yeah,
thing.
it's
You don't understand racism.
It's a question that requires in-depth answer. It's
No, but
not
more than you can chew. You can't answer this, bro.
But Eunice, you're academic. You understand the difference, so you'll be able to answer it. You're a very smart, intelligent guy, so you'll be able to
Go on,
answer
then, Eunice.
Okay, all I could say is okay. Like,
and I'm not being disrespectful, by the way, brother. I'm just doing analysis. I'm not being disrespectful to you. I'm just doing analysis. All right.
Yeah, I'm answering as best as I can. Yeah. Okay, so at one point in time, you had institutions filled up with well-off white people who implemented legislations and stuff like that, and those legislations were particularly when it came to like criminal legislations and all that, in particular in regards to PACE. Prior to PACE, there was the SUS law, right? The SUS law was used to the point where you could have a person would say a police officer would stop a young black person.
How did we get from geopolitics to the SUS law?
I'm giving an example. I'm illustrating an example.
Hold on. Eunice, you cannot use the police force. The reason you cannot use the police force, it was Sapul Condom, pause, said back in the 1980s or 90s or whatever, admitted that the police force was institutionally racist.
And it was racist. It was racist.
Okay, so that's
still
just
is
one.
Racist.
That is one institution of many institutions. Now, what you're talking about, government policies, we're talking about the government, right? Another institution, right? That is based in racism, because this is where all the racist or the parameters are being put on us, that you're this, you're ethnic minorities, you're blah, 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 you're, all of the laws and legislations and the acts of parliament, is what affects us in our day to day. So we have to look at that and say that, look, this is another racist institution based on slavery, based on all of these
What was the
aspects
original? Sorry to cut you.
that
Mike,
were used to
but
found
what
it.
was the original question he failed to answer?
The original
he
question.
said he never experienced racism, or he
Who
doesn't
said
know
that?
it.
Oh, well, I didn't say that. Well, to be honest, I didn't say that. I said I
You
have
might as well say
experienced
that.
it, and it's on a civilian level.
Yeah, civilian.
And
I
it's
don't
on
know
a
what he
civilian
means
level,
by
and it
that.
was a small amount of time. It was a small
The
amount of time.
question was, how does white racism
Civilian.
affect the lives of black people, and how does racism affect the lives of white people? And brother Eunice, with the most ultimate respect, was saying different types of paragraphs that had nothing to do with the question.
Well,
let alone
look, what I'm going to say is that
Eunice, I beg you, let me cut in. Let me cut
No,
in.
all I'm saying is
I'm going to
okay.
help you out. Listen.
No, honestly, look, it's a complex answer for me to answer, but I'm doing as best as I can. I'm just thinking other ways of answering it. All I'm saying is that you can't simply say white people were oppressing black people oppressing
Why
white
can't
people.
you?
That's not that's not the
But
correct
give a
way
reason. You just
of
said
putting
something,
it.
but give a reason with it.
Just give him a minute to answer, Con.
It's not a correct way of like answering it and all that. But I
When you've
think
given
that in
when you've
regards
given up
to
Eunice,
it could be
and
like
I'll
an
go.
institute. It could be people who are placed in higher positions, who implement policies and stuff like that might have a hindrance to who put deliberately put legislations in that could potentially hinder certain demographics and create disparities and all that. So I just as people in places like you also didn't take consideration the class dynamic as well. You only put the race dynamic in. You never put the class dynamic
Eunice,
in.
let me try and explain something to you in a very childish and simple way, right? Do you are you familiar with Star Wars? Yeah.
I haven't watched it. No.
Oh, you don't know. All right. That's not going to work then. All right. Let me put it this way. Yeah. When the Death Star comes into orbit, right, in your planet, immediately your entire planet is under oppression. Do you understand?
Yeah.
It's the same with the military, right? When the West have nuclear weapons and battleships and helicopters and drones, and you don't have them, and this is a situation going back 1,000 years, let's say, yeah? Anytime they ask you to sit at a table and cut a deal with them, it's with a gun to your head. So when they come to Africa and they were saying to the African leaders, we want gold, we want slaves, we want this, we want that, yeah, they were setting the price themselves, right? But when you're selling something, you're supposed to be setting the price, right? But they're telling you how much they want to pay you because the military, yeah, is in force. So when you look at, for example, the English relationship with China, where they had the tea wars and the opium wars and this and that, yeah. All England done was park up 2 battleships off the coast of China, send in 2 diplomats to sit down and tell China Wagwan, and that was it. That's all they had to do. And this is called white supremacy on a global scale. Everything else you're looking at is a trickle-down effect of that.
I think that's an oversimplification of.
Yeah.
I don't even know what Khan's
situations.
talking about.
I disagree with what Khan was saying.
You missed the
and all that. I
point.
just don't
You missed the
understand.
point. You missed the point.
What I'm saying is, we were as I was walking up the road, Yunus is saying, how can you say
So
that
how
black
can a
people
nation,
don't have, Africans don't have agency, Africans don't have this, white supremacy cannot put black people in a second-class position, da 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 da. But when
You
you look
never
at it
said
from a
that, though.
military
No,
point,
that's-
it's exactly word for word what he said.
No, you never, man.
I think Khan's
We weren't even talking about
misrepresenting
that.
what I'm
Like,
saying.
what,
Like all I'm
really?
saying is
Say what you're saying.
the example
he
he
did say
given
that.
for
bruv, don't put it on Eunice,
China and all
man.
that.
Don't
Bruv, he
please.
said
Yeah.
that.
All right, so I
it's-
think
you know,
what
it's-
we've established
it's-
is
to be
Eunice
quite
hasn't
frank
been
here,
able to
it's
answer Kale's questions. So, Eunice, do you want to just give up and we go back to Kale?
It's a Bancroft example. Here's why you used a nation, yeah, telling another nation, to stop, to stop causing ruckuses in the air, that could potentially hinder their interests and all that. That's not white supremacy, is it?
No, but Eunice, the reason why I did that for, brother, because this is the problem that we
It wasn't
have.
racially motivated. It wasn't racially motivated. Was
Hold
it?
on, Eunice.
It was
Hold on,
based
brother.
on
Hold on,
national
brother.
interest.
Hold on, brother. This is the problem we have as African people. When African descendants who do not understand political science and don't understand racism will dictate and tell you what racism is, and they don't know what it is at all. Problem, what we're
That's
having.
putting it politely, isn't it?
And that,
Politely.
right? That is a big, big problem we have. A clinical psychiatrist by the name of Joy Dugare, a brilliant
Yeah,
African,
she coined a post-traumatic slave syndrome.
explained it right, that the difference between white racism is that the white racism affects black people in the Justice Department, as what brother Maku was saying, in the media, in healthcare, in all the science, in the school system that runs the world. It affects us in that way. Whereas when it comes to black racism and that, the only thing is fear. that they think that we're going to do exactly the same to them what they did to us. Now, there's a difference
What's
between
black
that, you know.
racism? Sorry.
Oh,
But with regards to, can I just say something like with regards to post-traumatic slave syndrome?
Thingy, man. Sorry, Tim.
It's not
Yunus,
recognized by
you
the
had your little
Americans
fucking
as
play
part
out
of the
with this. Just
negotiation.
go back in your little playpen now.
Allowed you to read your book,
Please,
brother.
you failed like so many times. Sorry, bro, man.
In truth, there's no such thing as black racism. It's a political trick by the non-Africans to psychologically make the African believe that they're doing exactly the same thing. We cannot be racist as African people. We don't have that. We're not organized enough to.
So you believe the definition of racism is prejudice plus power?
Brother, you've been
Yunus,
very
man, you're
emotional
being
now,
rude,
brother.
man.
You're
Eunice,
very
one
emotional,
second,
brother.
please.
Very,
One
very
second.
emotional, brother.
Yeah. Do you subscribe to the belief that racism is prejudice plus power?
Most definitely. Yeah.
So
That's what we're facing every single day.
A white person who is at your workplace who has no hierarchy than you, same level as you, calls you a filthy nigger. Is that prejudice plus power?
Oh, the N word is not the problem. The problem is that if I was to do something wrong to that, and it's not just a European person, by the way.
I know. I just gave an example because it's the easiest.
Yeah. If I was to do something to a non-African person, right, they have the ability, due to the power dynamics, to call upon a relative who is in those position of power to wreck my whole life. They have that ability, right?
So are you telling me the people who are in positions of power, who've lost their livelihood for being racially discriminated, that's because they've been destroyed by other white people or black people? How does that work? Because obviously you have cancel culture, which is prevalent at the moment, where you get Karens in the street who've had their whole lives destroyed because they called a black man a nigger. Or, for example, that police officer who killed George Floyd, who got cancelled, who got put into prison because he killed George Floyd discriminately and used excessive force. Is that still prejudice plus power? White people doing that against other white people? Or is prejudice plus power a farce?
Okay, this has nothing to do with non-African people's racism against black people. It has nothing to do with it. In fact, you've gone to a different genre, my brother. Because
I haven't. You said your life can be wrecked because a non-African can call on their own family and ruin your whole life. I've given an example or several examples of where white people have been racist and have then turned around and had their lives wrecked. As I said, cancel culture. This is a very left-wing idea of shutting someone down because they've said something that the masses don't like. Now,
that's
is
not
that
power, though?
The reason why that's the problem,
That's
brother.
not
The reason
power.
why
That's media. That's
it's
social
not just
media.
it's not just media. You get
That's
black
social
people
media.
who have been outside of people's houses.
I'm saying cancel culture is social media.
It's social media, and social media isn't just white people. That's my point.
Yeah, but
I'm saying social
brother,
media is a new
brother.
thing. Racism has been running a long while still, bro.
And is it systematically?
Yeah,
as
but
well?
racism
You
isn't
gotta
prejudice
understand as
plus
well.
power.
Yeah,
That's my point.
yeah, but is it done systematically?
Of course it is, Raheem.
How
is
right?
let me tell you
Because
this, Raheem.
if the
how it's
country,
not.
one second. If the people that run the country, have already admitted to their institutions being institutionally racist, how do you get away from that? You can't get away from
because
no,
cancel
see, that's the
culture is
thing.
down
Hold on.
We can't run away. Hold on.
It's
We
not
can't
always
run
about
away.
institutions,
Sorry,
bro.
I haven't run
In
away.
the government.
Khan, one
What
second.
about
but I'm
Nike?
just saying.
Khan,
What
you
about
asked me
Nike?
the question, man.
Sorry, brother.
Right, come on, man.
Thank you.
Getting passionate, bro.
In response to you, Sniper.
Shush, man.
Yeah, go on.
In response to you, Sniper.
Shush,
Yes, bro.
The
Shut your
system.
mouth, Con. Are you
No,
dumb?
I'm gonna keep talking now.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Talking while you fat
Kick
cunt.
his fat ass off.
Shut up,
I'm
man.
not a cunt, man. I'm not a cunt.
Too emotional, man. What's going
Anyway,
on?
go on, Raheem.
So the
No one's listening to
system is
Why is he
created
calling me
by
a cunt?
individuals who are in power. I do agree that the system does have elements which are institutionally racist, and laws are set up to discriminate, bless you, Baba, against God knows how many people, especially black people. Now, I do not deny that in any shape or form. However, to say that racism is solely prejudice plus power is to deny every single other aspect of people. Hey,
there's no denial of anything.
Hey, stop that.
It's clear
Sorry.
exactly what's going on.
Sorry, so I got interrupted by
Sorry,
my son.
big up
You got some political activists there, man.
Your son he knows your
But my point
Daddy,
is,
you're chatting
systems are archaic. Systems are built through generations,
But
and
they're
yes,
not.
they can be extremely racist or prejudiced against individuals of color or other ethnic backgrounds. 100%, I agree with that.
So
However,
is that
that does not mean
is that not in
racism
the
is prejudice
places? One
plus power.
second. 1 second. Is that not in the places of power?
It's
These
created by those in
discussions,
power, yeah.
right?
But
So what are we
that's
talking about?
but that's
So
one.
you
But
have to
that's
know. Sorry.
Question? It don't make no
You have to
sense.
know what power is then, and power
Yeah,
is
it
what
doesn't make no sense.
is said when they said government to govern over you, right? It's just plain and simple, Raheem. Yeah. So the systems
I'm
they
not
put
disagreeing
in
with
place.
that.
Hold on, that allows us to now be classed in positions of ethnic minorities. Now they've done things like, oh, it is a crime, yeah, to be racist to a black person. Yeah. These things are not benefits. These things are just exposing the racism of the institution and the country that you live in.
100%. I do not disagree with you.
Cool
However,
then.
this means
he just
that
made
the
your argument for you.
that means that the universal principle
But this
Is racism.
is that
it doesn't.
every system
Okay.
across the globe is anti-black or ethnic
No, we
minority
never said
in that
globe.
region.
I didn't say globe.
That's what that implies when you say
I didn't say
racism
globe.
is prejudice plus power. No, archaic systems which are in place may be prejudiced and racist. 100% agreed. It does not mean that racism is prejudice plus power. It means
It's a
that
global system.
fact
No,
Hold on 1 second.
You're
because I'm
mixing
sure if you go to, I'm sure if you go
My
to
brother.
any uncolonized place on the planet that
My
was
brother.
that, like Thailand, for example, that has never been colonized and
I
had
think they
all
have,
the bases.
Raheem.
Racism there. Hold on.
But my point is if there's a place that's not been colonized, then that place would not have that same prejudice plus power element that you're saying.
No, we're not saying that. We're not saying that. We're saying, one, black people cannot be racist. This is a basic prerequisite, right?
That's
We
not
can be-
true either.
Oh,
Give me an
hold on 1
example.
second.
Give me an
1
example.
second.
Hold on,
1 second.
Sniper,
1
please.
second. 1 second. 1
Please,
second.
I just got one question, Sniper. I know,
1
brother, I
second,
know.
man. I'm saying, listen, prejudice, yeah, we can be prejudiced because of the environment we're in. We can also be racist in our own environments, meaning in our own countries, yeah. But this ceases to be a reality when you go to these places. So we can definitely say, oh yeah, if you're dominated you come to Nigeria and it's dominated by people of the darker hue, do you get what I'm saying? We could effectively be racist to Europeans who come there because yes, we can be
The
prejudiced
power.
and we have the power. It's our country. Like, what are we doing? Yeah. So
Yeah,
now
that
we
makes
know
sense.
that we're in England and we're not the predominant. We're one of the most minimal people here. Do you get what I'm saying? We only 5% or 3% of the population. Asians are 14% of the population. They've got more of a say or more of them than there is of us. Yeah. So we overstand, but they put us in groups, and the fact that they put us in groups and say ethnic minorities is akin to a caste system. So it is fucking racism when it comes to this dealing with this country and our day to day. And they put us in boroughs and put us in estates and and it's only some people can get loans because of their thing and because of their surname. People, immigration are turning up to your fucking yard, even though you could be born and bred and have the fucking red book. Just because of your surname sounds a little bit foreign, you're having problems with your housing, problems with this and problems with that, bruv. This racism is institutionally in there. It's fact. Yeah,
Raheem, why don't you accept that though? It's obvious, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Kind of.
That's why I was shocked when he was asking me the question. I was thinking, and he's going places that has irrelevant towards what we're talking about. It don't
See,
make
the thing I
sense.
think what Raheem's getting mixed up with is there are institutions like, you know, Nike or Adidas or whoever who do care about things like racism, but that doesn't come into the government and government institutions and, you know, what makes this country. But there is things like if you was being racist to someone, for example, in Nike store, yeah, or someone who worked in Nike Town was being racist to people, but they can't really do that because half the trainers are Jordans. How does it make sense that someone working for Nike is going to be racist? Like, they will get instantly sacked.
No,
They will get
it doesn't
instantly
matter.
sacked.
That don't make
Doesn't
no
matter.
sense. Even for
It
that,
doesn't
that
even
doesn't make no sense.
The
That
Nike
don't make
tick
no
is
sense.
it represents Hermes, so like that's Greek. So like we're not gonna do all that. You know
I
what I
thought you
mean?
said
And
Greeks
if
were
someone
black,
wants
though.
to be, and we,
Didn't you say that?
bro, the gods,
Oh, the gods are white.
the gods of Greece are not black. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
okay.
they're the concept that they came with, and these Hellenistic people who came later, yeah, they came with all this idea of Zeus and all of this. Yeah, I don't care,
Okay.
right? But what I'm saying is, someone took the idea of Hermes, yeah, and turned it into a tick. Some say it's the tick on the tail of Satan. Do you get what I'm saying? Because some people have some ideas of worship and what they believe in and are attached to these organizations. So they're all intertwined in helping to perpetuate this type of negative energy that we live in. This consumerism, this all of this petty stuff, the signs, the symbols are everywhere. And they do have meanings. So they make sure of that. So everything is spells, thing, reasons why you want to buy it, because it's Nike, not because it's this one, because it's Adidas or Diodora or whatever. Yeah, these are all different symbols, and you know, they're doing spells. They're trying to make money, and they're trying to suck you out of the fake money that you got in your pocket. So that goes above the idea of race. You know what I'm saying? Or racism and all of that. But the racist white supremacy and racism full stop being institutional in this country and other countries around the world is kind of an obvious. I thought everybody would have known this, especially Eunice.
Eunice
But
is
when
very
you're
right wing. Like, he was yesterday was making comments like, "Oh, sound like a lefty." He's actually very right wing,
I
and
know he
he's not
votes and shit.
surprised he's chilling out with right wingers like
He
Banksy,
believes.
for
Yeah.
example.
He believes certain things that man say, but
he
you
believes.
know, man wouldn't even dare say them things there with man on the panel. So
He's fully
that
British. Like when I hear Eunice,
was
I hear a fully British person, right? It's Eunice. I don't hear he's not too far off from a white British person.
Well,
Because
he's actually classed as a Caucasian.
I know, but what I'm saying, Con, is he doesn't sound too right like me from America. When I hear Eunice and when I hear a right wing racist white person in the UK, they have the same talking points. You see what I'm saying?
Right, definitely, yeah, definitely.
Is white supremacy doesn't exist. You niggas are killing each other because you niggas are just innately more criminal than everybody else. That's the point that Eunice was kind of making earlier.
Very, very unsynchronized.
Yeah, he's following that mainstream narrative.
Yeah.
Very unsynchronized.
But what he said, he couldn't see the other part, you know, and MJ tried to highlight
And the
to
other
him that
and the other brother as well is very unsynchronized because I
the
couldn't
reason why
understand
people are
and believe why
fighting.
you say that. That's one of the most ridiculous things you could ever say.
Brother, do you know how ridiculous it is what he's saying? Yeah, if the white man wanted to, he could turn any country in Africa into Iraq overnight. 3 million people died, yeah, just like that.
Listen,
Yeah,
we don't even
that's
want
the
to hear
weaponry.
what you got.
That's
to
the
say.
weaponry,
Because you
brother.
was
That's
chatting
the
shit yesterday.
that's the weaponry.
Belief.
Shit every
That's
day.
the 1 minute, man.
Because the
1 minute,
Iraqis
man.
are practicing racism
1
on the
minute,
black
bro.
Iraqis, so we
Brother.
can, you
I
know.
don't want to hear nothing from this guy.
If
You heard him yesterday, boy. Him and Banksy, the way they was going on, like
Brother,
poor
what are you
brother
talking
Kel.
about?
No,
Can't
I
you
was
you're
Banksy your
mad.
nobody's
best
brother.
mate?
Shut up. We want to hear Kale.
Don't let him distract you. He ain't gonna have that opportunity like he had yesterday. It's not gonna be that.
Brother, I've said that to you before anyway.
the
You lot support.
racism and that's the reality of it. It's like black
You
people
shouldn't be
cannot
cutting people from talking, you know that?
you know
Like,
what I
it's an
mean?
open
Black people
panel.
cannot be racist. You know, you know what I mean? So, and that's the
Shut up,
thing.
son.
You know, that's the reality of it.
should try listening for once, maybe.
Yo, Baku.
Yes, family.
I disagree that racism is prejudice
Mm.
plus power. I disagree with that.
Well,
We
what
don't
is
care.
racism?
You
What?
care.
Hold on, look, because people keep saying
You
that.
don't
So
care if you care.
what is your definition of racism, Ultra? And I want to ask the same question to Raheem.
The definition I subscribe to is what's it?
I live
Discrimination.
through racism. I
Discrimination
don't do
against.
what?
Yeah,
It's bigotry.
discrimination or prejudice against somebody based on race.
Bigotry.
That's called racial prejudice. That's not called racism.
Yeah.
Right.
No, it is though. It is. Can't look in the dictionary. It's exactly racism.
Brother,
If
I've
you
been
want
on these panels for like 5 years now. This is all we've been talking about.
if
I
you
don't
want to
need to look
change
it up, man.
definitions, that's
Ultra,
fine.
Ultra.
What I'm saying is,
you
you
cannot
don't need
argue with a
power.
racist about
You don't
racism.
need
You
power.
cannot.
You
Don't
said
need
you're
power to
racist
be
in your own
racist.
country, so there you go.
You
Who?
can't be racist. You don't need power to be a
Who said
racist.
that?
Is what my point is.
You said that.
That doesn't make
No,
no
I said
sense,
we
brother
could
Ultra,
be
man.
racist in our
Yeah,
own
yeah.
country, and
Like,
Right,
because
that's what I just said.
it doesn't even happen. No, no.
I'm
Not,
saying no because
not
I
a
heard
reality.
prejudice plus power, and I disagree with that definition.
Yeah, well, you could disagree, but you can't even give
Well,
a reasonable explanation why
Yeah,
you
yeah,
think
exactly.
so.
and the
I
only
didn't.
thing
I
I
you
don't
can't give
care.
a
said was
reasonable
What does
explanation
that
of
mean?
what.
Ultra. Only thing you said was
Why you disagree?
discrimination.
Like, we don't
Wait,
care.
guys, I can't hear you.
What does
One at a
that mean?
time. One at a time. What did you
Like,
say?
your
Don't
opinion
try that
is
old one.
valued
You
on the
heard him,
Guys,
subject.
man.
it can't shut
You
up, man.
heard him. Don't
I
lie.
didn't hear what he said. Can't shut up. What did you say, Bod? I didn't hear what you said.
Oh,
Brother
I was
Born
saying. So
talking.
you mentioned discrimination, right? Give me an
Yeah.
example of discrimination. Discriminating against someone
We're not hiring. We're not hiring.
Well, that's power, right? That person has the power to give you a job or to not
Yep.
give you a job. He's in a position of
No,
power.
don't get me
That's
wrong.
correct.
That is a position. No, wait.
You just
Hold
take
on.
that
I'm
L.
disagreeing
Yeah,
with
you're not
what you just said.
understanding it.
Yes,
You're not
that is.
understanding
Wait. Hold on.
racism.
You ain't been
Wait,
on
guys,
panels
please.
for a
One
while,
at a
have
time.
you?
He's
Let me
so
finish the sentence.
unsynchronized,
What
man.
I'm saying is, I understand that what you just said is a description of being in a powerful position. However, the person, if you are, I just don't like white people because they're white.
Yeah.
You might not have power. You could be a fucking homeless bum living under a bridge. You're still a racist.
How?
Oh
How?
God.
Only thing I can do, listen, only thing I can do is just sit in my house and call them all type of derogatory names. But if I don't have the power to do anything, am I really racist or am I just prejudiced?
No, you're just prejudiced, man.
Yeah.
Bad minute.
You can call it racial prejudice if you like.
No,
but
it's
I'm going by the
prejudice.
textbook dictionary definition.
Well, I'm
and
telling
there's
you
no
what.
power
When we was
necessary to be a racist.
100%.
I
You
think
don't
you
need
do.
power
That's
to
what
be
you
a
feel.
racist.
That's what
Let me tell
you
you
feel.
this. Hold on, let me tell you this, y'all. Because
That's
Raheem,
what you feel.
Listen. Hold on. If we're going
Because
for power plus prejudice, it's only a minority of the people that has
Exactly,
that kind
Dudley.
of power.
That was
not
my
true.
point
Not
That's
true.
correct. That's
Not
correct.
true.
No, that is correct.
Guys,
That is
what
correct.
you're
How is it not
describing
true, Braun?
is racial prejudice.
100%.
It's called
That's correct.
racism in
But
layman's
how it
terms.
affects
But in
the
actual fact,
the
racism
majority.
is institutional racism, which is
Right.
different from, in
No,
definition.
that is
Listen to what
institutional
I'm saying to you.
racism.
You're
That is.
describing
Is an
racial
add-on to
Doesn't the power
prejudice.
come from
It's
being the
not
dominant
racism,
race
but we just say
or the
racism
majority?
in common
White people
English.
are the minority
We call
in the
it
world.
racism, but racism is
They're not the
actually
minority. Don't be
institutional.
silly.
How can the minority in the world have all the power across the world? And you're
No,
telling
we're not
niggas
saying
that they
world
Bro,
somehow.
power.
you're
Hold
not
Wait,
on,
listening,
hold
man.
on.
bro.
I'm
You're not
responding to
listening.
My
I'm
friend.
responding.
My friend.
I'm responding to
Wow.
MJ. I'm
Yeah,
responding
but
to
I'm
Wow.
Mary
saying
J.
you got it
She
wrong, though,
said
bro.
they're the
Go on.
majority. They said they're the majority.
Wow.
I said they're the
What you're
minority.
Brother, for the love of God, you're describing racial prejudice, not racism. We use
What is the
racism as brother,
as
please.
Ultra said,
We
what is
use
the
racism
dictionary
as an
definition?
interchangeable term to describe racial prejudice because people don't go around saying
You
racial
cannot
prejudice when they're
choose
speaking
and
normal
pick.
English. They
You
call it
cannot choose and
racism.
pick how you want the English language to
Brother,
go.
go and look it
That's
up
not
for
how
me
it
then.
works,
I'm
Khan.
telling you,
Bro,
Raheem, I'm
The
not going to
fact
lie
is,
to you
my
on
brother.
panel, Raheem.
Hold on. When you
My
finish
brother.
speaking, Khan, I'll go through. Just do it.
I'll
Brother.
finish
Go on.
now.
My
I'll
brother.
finish
Do you
now.
think?
And I'll
Right.
Do you
So
think
let me,
go on.
growing up? Hold on. Do you
brother.
think growing up
One
in this
second. Let me
country?
respond to that. Let me
Yeah.
respond
Hold
to that,
on,
Maku.
my brother, because your shit is going to be textbook. My shit is going to
It's
be
not going to be
based.
textbook.
Hold on, it's going to be based on real life experience, right? Because you said, yeah, I'm not going to go against the definition, but the definition in life is slightly different. The reality of it, I mean, Yeah, when
How
it's put
so?
into practice. What when someone calls you a nigger and calls you all these names and nignog, coon, gollywog, and all of that, you know racism from not racism, fam. From racial
But that was my
prejudice and
point.
all of these.
You're
These
agreeing
terms,
with my
hold
point
on,
that I said
these
before.
terms never existed. Yeah, when these people were being racist. This is new. Yeah. So now we can go forward in the millennium age, and now we've got all these other terms that describe it and break it down more.
So
Yeah.
No,
But
hold on. Sorry,
FUCK
Dublin.
to
Before you
the
go,
idea.
Dublin.
Hold
Before you
on.
go, Dublin. Before
Hold
you go,
on.
let me respond. Dublin.
But
Before you
compared
go,
to
let me respond.
physical, actual experience of the thing, yeah, living through the thing, yeah, is a lot different to definitions. Trust me.
So,
Yeah.
so
like,
racism can be
Raheem, look
traced
in the
back.
back chat. I'll just put the definition in the back.
Yeah, that's a
It's
dictionary.
only one of the
Yeah,
definitions. There's
one
three.
second.
There's three different definitions.
Hold on, Raheem, go ahead. You guys, hold on.
Thank you. So basically,
Sorry, my bad.
I
I
agree with you. Experiencing racism has to be a lived experience. No one can ever say that it's not. That's how you understand what it is. From even if you're not on the receiving end, that's how you learn what racism is. But to
that's
say
not
that
true,
the dictionary
necessarily.
to say that the dictionary definition of racism is
Right.
is nigh on irrelevant
Mm-mm.
because it's not. It doesn't suit the lived experience. That don't wash. When it comes down to it, we were called niggers because we were seen as objects during the slave trade. That's how we got the word nigger, coming from negro, meaning black, from black object. That's where that started. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
then
what
developed
has that
into
got to
it's
do with the
developed an
70s, 80s, and
hold
90s?
on, because that's when we started to lose our self. We
never
were
lost
not
anything.
identified as self. We were identified as
And
object.
who said
this is
people have slavery in their past? Like, what are you doing?
What?
You're just assuming a lot that we all had slavery in our previous thing.
He's
A
got a
lot of
point,
us had
Raheem. He's got a
colonization.
good
One
point
second.
there.
It's nothing to do. It's nothing to do with
Well,
whether
it
you
is
were
a
a
lot to
part
do
of
with it.
slavery
It
or
is
not.
no,
It's
because
not,
you're saying we're
because
crumbling
when you
and
get
we're
a
Let him
breaking
make his
title,
down.
point, though.
Let me
when you
Let him
finish,
get a
make his
man.
point.
title, when you get a title, that
Raheem,
title
let
is
him make
given
his
to
point,
you.
man.
Let him
The
go on.
title is given to you.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily a title that's earned, like a doctorate. The title is what the culture and what society gives to you. So society has labeled that because you look like the ones that were enslaved. So you're a nigger as much as that's a nigger. That don't matter whether you feel like you're not or you
But
are.
that's not the conventional norm. That's not what's talked in the political arena. So this is only said
How's
by
it not?
common. Hold on. This is only said by ignorant common folk, right?
Exactly.
In the 1980s. One second. 80s and 90s and the 2000s and all of that. Like we have Freudian slips now. We can even add that
That's
to
not
the
true either.
equation. One second, bro.
After we were
Oh
called
my God.
niggers, we were called. Hold on, now. After we were called niggers, we were called Negroes. Yeah, and after that, it was coloured folk, and after that, it was blacks or people of colour.
Bro, that is
It's
in
still there. It's
Americas.
just
That
evolved
is in
into something
Americas.
else.
That is in Americas. That is
It's
in
in
Americas.
England as well.
I'm saying
It's in
no.
England
When
as
I'm
well.
growing
You're called
up,
a black
with
here.
hold on. When I'm getting
a coloured person here,
my brother, when I'm growing up with Coon, Sambo, yeah, Boo Boo, and all of these things, bruv. What are you
Sambo?
saying then? Like what definition have you got then? I told you, man lived and experienced these things, right?
So
and
have
it's
I.
not the way. Hold on, it's not the way you're saying. And I'm saying yours matches up to the American paradigm, where the word Negro is even something that Marcus Garvey picked up and started using, right? Because they changed things, right? And that came during the changing of the write up of the new tribes and all of this type of thing. Then they came with this word Negro. They just added it in and blah blah blah. Yeah, when they were calling them nigger before that, but when it came to political and how they were talking, it was all Negro. So then you got people like Marcus Garvey, the anti-Negro League, and all of this type of thing, right? So it's just words, fam. Yeah. So when you're telling me, oh yeah, this is how it went, it's not how it went. I lived it. Yeah. When I'm being called these things, Sambo, when
Brother,
Jim
I've been called
Davidson,
it all as
hold
well
on,
from
hold
young age. So
on,
what is this point?
hold
What's your
on,
point?
hold on, because they said who was racist and who wasn't racist. When they back in the day, when Bernard Manning used to do the policeman's ball and all of that, yeah, and it was hard to get the tape or whatever it was. Do you get what I'm saying? It was unadulterated racism. Yeah, this is how we knew even before Sir Paul Condom came out and said, yeah, oh, the police force is institutionally racism. No, some people had to live it. Joy Gardner had to die because people going in the yard and, you know, police are manhandling people. People were dying in cells in my ends and all over London. Do you get what I'm saying? These are the reasons, fam, because of the racism and how the racism affects our lives. Yeah, and
But
ends
no
our
one is
life in
saying
some
that's
case.
not true.
Well, bruvs, what
But
I'm
you're
saying is
saying that it has to solely be
my life is
No,
not a
Ultra's saying
definition.
that. What's the whole
Yeah, but it
argument
is
here, Ray?
always.
Ultra says
Hold
that.
on. But what we're saying is it is always enforced with power in any which way you look at it. Yeah.
Say it again.
It
Sorry.
is enforced with power. It is enforced with power. Yeah.
That's
Whether you
right.
get arrested by the
No,
police
it can't
or
be
you end
power.
up in prison. One
All right,
second, my brother.
Maku, by your
One
logic,
second. One second.
is Wendy Wu a
Oh my
racist?
God.
Yes or no? Is Wendy
Yes,
Wu a
bro.
racist?
Yes.
She had no power. She cannot be.
But if
Yes,
she
but
phones the
when she
police
was,
on you, Ultra,
hold on,
who
hold
do you
on.
believe? You or her? You mug.
Are you not
On Wendy
entertained?
Wu say so,
Is this
man.
not why you are here?
Like up the show, family, man. Let's get these likes up, man. Big up all the panelists, man. Yeah, man. Let's like share the microphone as well, man.
Yeah, Ultra.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, Maku, my problem is if you're gonna say Wendy or prejudice plus power is racism, by that definition, Wendy Wu is not a racist.
Well,
That's
because she has
according
no
to you,
power.
but hold on,
She does have power. She has a
One
fucking
second.
army
One
at the end of the
second,
phone that
man.
she
She
can
was
phone
in the
up
British
by
Army.
pressing
She was in the British Army.
Right. Thank you, brothers.
God.
Yeah, that's all I was
He
gonna
has
say to that.
no power to
She was
affect
in the
anybody's
British
life.
Army.
Sorry.
And not only was she in the British Army,
This is why
she was
G Block flops,
intelligent.
This is
bruv.
absolutely
This is
She
why
was
G Block
ridiculous.
collapsed.
intelligent.
This is the
Absolutely
real reason why
ridiculous.
G Block
This don't make no
collapsed.
sense.
It's absolutely
Well, I'll say
ridiculous.
this. I'll say this.
Listen.
Hold on,
Not only
That
was
doesn't even
Wendy
make sense.
was in the British Army, she was intelligent in the north of Ireland.
Yeah,
She
I don't
was
even.
intelligent.
Yeah, I don't.
100%.
He is not powerful.
Yeah, let me
She's
say
powerful.
this.
I mean, when she calls the police on you and they
Islam.
cut you off on her say so.
Sorry.
Hold on a second. All right. So look.
Sorry.
All right. Look. Is Jupiter a racist?
One second, my brother.
Is Jupiter a racist?
One
If
second,
you
my
want to
brother.
say anyone has more power than Wendy Wu, you
Go
might
on.
as well say Ralph Maxler fucking
I'm not
Barney.
saying
What
Ralph.
I'm saying is fucking ridiculous,
Sorry,
man.
because who shook off people online and all of that. I'm not into all that. But what I do know, is that her being in the military, which is the most powerful thing they have, right? So she was part of the institution and part of the system that is set to control us, and its foreign policy down the toilet, as we know. Do you get what I'm saying? They're very cruel. They're very, there should be some human rights issues with our country and their foreign policy. So,
Yeah, but Maku, those are sidebars. I'm asking you about
no,
today.
it's not even a sidebar. You just
I'm asking you about today, Maku.
Hold on.
Maku, I'm asking you about today.
My brother,
I'm saying,
my
Maku,
brother.
what
my brother.
does Wendy
Hold on
have
one second.
over you right now?
Nah, it's
But
not
what
fair,
I'm
man.
saying,
It's 5
Wendy,
on to 1. Let him
hold
speak,
on.
man.
I'm saying Wendy Wu, if you think about it, right, was in Ireland, oppressing the Irish. So from the Irish point of view, did she have power? Was she part of an organization or a movement that had power? This is power.
Yeah.
To
If
go
what
into
you
another
just said
man's
is true, then yes. Yeah,
Hold
no.
on.
If what you just said is true, then yes.
Well, that's what happened. So
You picked the right person, Ultra. Well done.
Right
that's
now,
the truth, my brother.
Maku,
Yeah.
my question still stands.
Go on.
Is Wendy today racist? And if so, what power does she have over you?
Well, as I said, listen, because of the
Brother, you
political
don't
system
understand
of
racism. What you respect to, brother. You don't
Yeah,
understand.
that's no kill. I'm not saying that I don't.
Wait,
I'm asking
man.
questions so I can get a better understanding.
No. You made statements, and now you're gonna have to stick by them because
No, I stick by them. I made statements. I made statements, and I stand by them. Yes.
Say it. Say with your chest that Wendy Wu, according to you and your logic, is not a racist. Go on.
What
Say
on
it one
earth
more
did you
time for
just
the
say?
audience.
I said,
I'm just
according
saying.
to your definition,
No, not my
Wendy is not
definition.
a racist.
No.
Because
you
I
know,
don't
Wendy's
believe
killed people.
Wendy has
Hold on,
any
Ultra,
power
that's based on
over
you believing that
anybody.
she doesn't have power, and I'm telling you, she
Yeah.
does have power. She has the
Because
power to pick up the phone and call the police and say, "I'm a scared old white woman,
Wait,
and
who's
this has just
speaking right
happened
now?
to me." And you know what I mean? Like that's the
Wait,
power
wait,
that she
Mary
has.
Jen.
Her
All right,
color
Mary
is
Jen.
her power.
That's a good
Her
point. Wait,
whiteness
Mary
is
Jen.
her power.
Called white
That's a
privilege
good
for a
The
point.
white
reason,
Let me ask
supremacy
you a
system
question.
that we're living in is
Wait,
going to
Mary
prioritize
Jen.
privilege,
whatever
man.
she
Mary
says
Jen, let me
over
Police
ask you a
anything
forces are
you as a
question.
personal
black man
army,
Wait,
says.
bro.
Con,
Let's be
shut
real
up,
about
Con.
this.
Fuck. Mary Jen, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
When Wendy Wu has the power to pick up the phone and call the police and say blah 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 blah, is that idiosyncratic to just old white women?
Who did you learn
No,
that word from?
that's
James Jones.
any white woman. That's anyone with white
Idiosyncratic.
privilege.
Okay, so
In
wait,
fact.
can black people pick up the phone and call the police?
Yeah, you can, but what effect it's going to
But this
have is
is
probably
not
going to be
this is not
different
No,
to
even
but
a
all
white
right,
analysis
see,
woman
this
on
is what
picking up
I'm
the
racism,
saying,
bro.
phone.
guys. This is
It's not
ridiculous,
just
man.
So
analysis of
Ultra,
racism,
we
bro.
have to go.
Of what
The thing
country is
about this,
Ultra even
Ultra,
living in, bro?
It's
Ultra,
Answer
ridiculous,
we have
man.
stupid
to think about this.
questions.
We have to
It's
go on
ridiculous.
history, Ultra. We don't have anything
This is
else
a
to go
mix
on history.
between
That's all we
Americanism
have to go on,
and
Ultra. Is
British
hold on,
life. This is what
hold on,
this
Raheem.
is.
Raheem. Only thing we have to
My
go
thing is
on.
not. It's
Only thing we
pure
have to go on is
strategic.
Idiosyncratic, you
history.
know.
All right, let's
Yeah.
hear from Born. Let's hear from Born.
Idiosyncratic.
What I'm saying to Ultra is the only thing we have to go on is history, right? So if you're gonna say the black person has the same capabilities of Wendy is to pick up the phone and call the cops and say, hey, I don't know, it's 3 white guys outside my house. History shows me that the worst thing that will happen to those white guys is they will go to jail, right? But history shows us the worst thing if the roles were reversed and Wendy calls the cops and said it's 3 guys in front of my house looking suspicious. History shows us that it's a chance that one of those 3 guys could be murdered.
Yeah,
In
I agree with
America.
that. Yeah, I
In
agree with that.
America.
In the
No.
States, yeah, I agree with that.
Let's
And in
let's
England.
look at let's
Are you
keep it in
dumb?
no.
Proper
Are you
dumb,
dumb?
you
The
know.
fact
Proper
is
dumb.
that
We had a
in
whole riot
England
because
we
a
do
black
not
Smiley
have
person
as
culture.
much
dead.
Smiley
we do
culture.
not
Are you
have
dumb?
as
Like,
much
what are we
as
doing?
of those type of problems as America.
Oh
Let's
my
keep
god.
it a
Brother,
buck.
brother, you don't
We
understand
do not.
We
racism,
do. It's
brother. You don't
proportionate to our
understand
population.
racism.
Just
It's
because
not
it's not on
proportionate to our
mainstream media,
population.
And
just
you're not
because it's not on
qualified to
mainstream
speak on it
media
as well,
doesn't
brother.
mean it's not happening. It is
I
happening
didn't say that.
every flipping
Yeah.
day in London, in the
Young girl,
UK.
Mary
young
J.
black girl found in the
When
Thames the
how
other day. But how is it not
often
in the
do
media?
you
Like,
how
what are we doing?
often are black
Young black girl
people
strip
killed
searched in a school.
in black
Doesn't come out to 2 years later.
custody? How often
Crazy.
are black people killed in police custody in England compared
A
to
lot.
America?
It
Too
was a
many
lot.
Brother,
times.
Not in
brother, you're not
comparison.
qualified to
Bro,
speak
You
on
know what we
so
racism,
shouldn't be
brother.
much.
doing the
You're not
comparison. It
qualified.
Right.
shouldn't be happening at all.
Right. It
Nobody
shouldn't
should
be
be
I'm not saying
dying
it
in
shouldn't be
police
happening.
custody. Black
However,
people, white people,
But
comparisons
it's been
nobody should be
happening.
dying in those
valid.
pussy holes custody. End of.
Comparisons
Thank
are
you.
valid.
It's been
Comparisons
happening
are
though.
very valid.
Brother, you are
Comparisons
not
are not valid. It
qualified.
shouldn't be
Allow
happening
Brother,
Life is
anywhere at
valid,
any
man.
numbers.
hold
What are
on.
we doing?
Comparisons allow
How are
you
you
Life
to
is
take
caping
valid.
for this
account
fucking
and
I
this
know.
system?
Yeah.
Brother,
hold
you
on.
are not qualified
Comparisons
to
allow
speak
you
on
hold on.
racism, brother.
Hold on.
You're not
Comparisons
qualified to
allow
speak on
you to turn
racism.
around and look at the environment in which you are in and to
Yes.
see how it
Mhm.
is compared to everything else.
Okay.
America is notoriously worse for their treatment of black people in comparison to what's happening in England.
And we're
England is
brother,
saying,
very
do you not
under the
we're
understand
saying,
carpet.
racism, brother?
England is very under the carpet. England is not as
what?
in your face racism as to what it's not saying that institutional does not exist here, but in comparison to our American counterparts across the sea, we cannot compare the fact that they are more at risk and the power that a little old white woman holds in America is greater than what they hold over here. It's not
Okay,
to say
so
that
if
white
I
people does
agree
not.
with
There's
you, I agree with you that they're at higher risk and that it's greater. However, that doesn't eliminate the fact that it's still happening over
But we're
here.
not saying that. That's not
regular
what I've said.
as
That's
well.
not what I've said. So when you start saying it
But when
like
you're
that,
saying it's not regular,
diminishes from
I
what
just don't know what
from
it
the
means.
fact that you cannot treat, or Born Rich's experience is going to be different to a British lived experience.
We know this
on the basis of institutional and overt racism.
But what we've been telling
And also
you,
on the basis that a lot of their police have guns as well, hence why they end up shooting people dead. Yeah,
but
so there's a lot of
hold on.
differences when it comes to making those comparisons.
No, sis, I've been sitting here telling him my experience, and it's not from America, is it? It's fucking from England.
I know,
told him
Matthew, and
support-
obviously I've
hold
seen
on.
people.
I told him support condom. Yeah, he can go and look it up. back in the day, you know what I mean, institutionally racist, the police force, no problem. This is not American stuff.
I've not disagreed. I've even said
it's just that. Hold on, we've got Americans on the panel, so they're gonna have
no,
their
you're
opinion
straw
and
manning
add
me
to.
now.
You
You're
know, but you're
straw
straw
manning me
manning
now
us.
because I said
No, whether there's
you're straw
Americans
manning
or
me
You're
now
straw
because I
manning
said
us when
institutional
our
racism.
experience is
Brother,
in England
institutional racism exists.
and
I've
based
not
on our
denied
English
that at
experience.
any point in this conversation. However, we cannot turn around and say somehow the likes of Wendy Wu in England is as powerful to Wendy Wu in America. This is
No, we
completely
said
No, we're not
different.
doing that.
no,
We're not doing
No,
that.
but you don't understand
that doesn't
That's
racism,
the
even make
brother.
sense.
comparison
You
that
don't
you guys
understand it.
made.
No, we're not making a
No.
comparison. We're saying is Wendy Wu racist? Does she have the
Right.
power?
That was one.
Right?
That was
Yes,
one
she doesn't
comparison.
have power.
That was one.
She don't have
Yes,
power.
and we just
She has
proved.
the
Hold
same
on.
ability, or the
Oh my
majority of
God.
the ability that we have here.
No,
Are
she
they
What
like
was
me?
the
doesn't.
results?
She's
She
King?
has.
more like
Think
me in
about the
certain
She
results
has.
right
in
here.
Hold
certain
on.
times to get
Emotional,
more of a
My
result.
brother. My
Does
brother.
that mean she is right? No.
Listen. We already proved, yeah, that regardless of what you say, the power bit was her employment. Yeah, and now she's an ex-officer. You know, they've still got
You're going by
privileges.
what this
They can
woman
still.
says. You
One
don't know this
second,
for a fact.
my brother. My brother. Now it's you're straw manning me on what she said and what she's let
Wendy
us
Wu's a
know about
fucking
herself.
liar.
One second, my brother.
You
This
see,
is not
you
my
don't
issue.
understand
This is
racism.
not my
He doesn't
issue.
understand
Yeah.
it.
For
He's
me
Like you
to sit
understand
here,
political
one
science,
second,
Kale.
one second, bro.
You
One
don't
second,
need to
one
synchronize
second,
because the
one second.
unsynchronizations are here.
Yeah, it's unsynchronized business that I'm seeing in my brother
Mackie,
Raheem. I don't
don't
know what
repeat
going.
that
All right, go ahead, Maku, and then we
Okay.
need to hear from
Go
Kale.
on,
I think he's
brother.
been trying to speak.
Yeah, so I'm saying like, yeah, like bro, this racism, right, that we're talking about, yeah, we're talking about our country, how it affects us and experiences and how it actually really works out. You're saying we're not getting killed the same like in America, but in England, we're still dying. We're still dying in custody. We're still having our youngsters suffocated. We're still having them shot by police and all of these type of things. So we can't get away from the obvious, and then to know that the people doing that have already confessed to being institutionally racist, and nothing ain't changed over the 20, 30 years since it was mentioned, right? Just having more people of color in the police force doesn't stop it from being racist. Now we switch to the army.
Right.
Oh my God. Yeah. That's even worse, my brother. Yeah. When it comes to racism. And this is power we're talking about. When we talk about army or military or police, this is their power. This is their force. This is what they use to control us and keep us in check and do all of that. And you know that full and well. You don't ever want martial law and our soldiers to be on our streets. Yeah, they've got different mindset, killer mindset.
Yeah, they train to kill.
Right. So this is what we're trying to say. These, and then they're trained to kill people of color. Trust me. Because everywhere they go on their foreign policy is, you know, them people got color there, it seems.
Yeah, no one's arguing that. Maku, let me ask you another question. Is Jupiter racist?
Of course, man. Like, what are we doing? Subtly.
Okay. Oh, no, that's fine. But what power?
Hold on. Before we get back onto them, can we hear from Kale?
Non-African people practice racism. I don't know why you're coming on here, brother, and trying to come with all your ideology and think racism, brother, was thoroughly thought out by white psychiatrists, brother. So we use our black psychiatrists, brother, to decode it. So the fact that you're gonna come on here, brother, and tell me your version of racism that makes no sense, which is based upon emotion, brother, you are not qualified or Jewish. Yeah.
Wait, Kale, are you hold on, Kale, are you talking to me? Wait, Raheem, stay calm, bro. It's not that deep. Hold on a second, Kale. Was you Kale, was you talking to me? That's important. No, wait. Hold on, guys. One at a time, please. Kale.
Yeah, relax.
Kale, was you talking to me? Kale, are you there?
Finish, brother. You finished, brother.
Was you talking to me just then?
Anybody, brother, who tries to
wait. So are you saying? Wait, guys, we're not time. Why am I getting an echo? What's going on?
Dublin.
You're not allowed in Kale's house, bro.
Yeah. Sorry, Kale. Yeah, sorry, bro. Yeah. So you were saying you shouldn't come in with a definition that doesn't make sense. That's fine. It doesn't make sense to you. So you're saying
with prejudice plus power is the definition that you subscribe to. That's fine. But the reason why I keep asking questions about specific people is because I'm trying to figure out if, like, where, like, for Jupiter and Wendy, everyone calls them racist, and that's fine. But because in my subjective opinion, neither of those two women have any power over anybody, right, except being able to pick up a phone and press 999, and that's not real power in my subjective opinion, because anyone can do that. But I'm trying to figure out what the power element is. Because if you're saying that some white guy can just walk past me and just say, "Hey, you fucking nigger," and then like bop off, if you're saying he's just racially prejudiced because he doesn't have any power, to me that's nonsense. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I hear you, Ultra.
Hey, now, brother,
I don't think no one's saying
All
that.
right,
though.
so let's look
Nobody's
at
saying
the
that at all.
figures
No
of
one's saying that.
America's deaths
Just
in
don't.
You
police
see, brother,
custody.
what we got to be careful of, right? What we got to be careful is that when we're being emotional towards racism,
Yeah,
brother,
the dopamine levels are off the chart, innit?
you're not gonna get it, brother, because racism has nothing to do with emotion, brother. Right? What I'm telling you is, brother, a non-African person, anytime a non-African person, right, denies or controls the human rights of African people, they are practicing racism because their community,
100%
right,
unsynchronized.
organize that type of curriculum, right, which they
you're mocking it, man.
and bring that forward. Do you understand? So, for example,
Nah, come on, bro, man. The guy is speaking for himself. I'm just being the echo, innit?
Shush, man.
A European woman, right, has the ability to claim she has been raped. She has that ability in that, even though she hasn't been raped, right? She has that ability and that power to say that, and that black person or the collective is either going to jail or getting killed. Do you understand? She has that ability.
Hold on.
Right?
Sorry, Eunice, one second.
Sorry.
Are you telling me that that's solely a white privilege? Because I've had black women accuse me of raping them or touching them inappropriately when I ain't been nowhere near
Nah,
them.
my brother, those
how's
are
that work?
unsynchronized black women.
Mad.
So
How's that work?
Mad confession.
And I've had people come up to me, I've had almost disciplinaries about it. How's that work?
Simple, my brother. Dopamine levels and unsynchronization.
That's a woman thing. Ain't nothing
I
to
don't
do
want
with
to
a white woman.
No, brother.
Answer your
Brother.
question, bro. That's
Brother.
mad.
As I said to you before, brother, right? They have
you
the
say a lot, don't
ability.
you?
Brother, I can say a lot because I'm qualified on these things. But what I'm telling you is, brother,
You're not qualified.
Okay.
I've asked you before, prove your qualifications. You still ain't answered that question.
Qualification and what, brother? What are you talking about?
Political science that you say you're qualified.
Brother, let me explain something to you in that, right? My mother
Here we
and
go.
my
Here
father,
we
brother,
go.
right?
He ain't gonna answer it.
No, I'm
Give
answering
him
it
an
to you.
opportunity to answer.
Innit? I don't know what going.
They don't know what
You triggered,
see,
Raheem.
when a non-African, when an
Let
African,
him answer, man.
when an African descendant is unsynchronized, right, and they've been told what racism is, they automatically start thinking about their non-African friends, and then they start thinking about, oh, if they're racist and they're around me, that can't happen. So all this is unsynchronized chip is activating, because the reality of it, all non-African people will never help you in your situation. You can say, oh, they gave me this Tuesday and things like that, but they haven't destroyed the system of white supremacy. And you're going to have to accept it. So don't come on here and try to attack me and talk about qualifications, stuff like that. The reality of it, brother, and I've said this many times before, right? Non-African people will never, ever, ever, ever help you sincerely. So you're going to have to.
Basically, you have no non-African friends, my brother.
You're going to have to.
I've given you the chance to answer my
Collectively.
question.
You're going to
and
have
you're
to
not answering my
collectively
question.
join up with black
You
people
go around in
to
these
sort out your situation.
nonsense circles,
Okay.
repeating the same thing that you have been indoctrinated and told, and
Right.
repeating the
Right.
same thing over and over and
Yeah.
over and over and over and over and over again. No matter what
Right.
it is, your keywords are unsynchronized African.
But this is the
political
problem,
science,
Raheem, my brother. For
science,
you
this,
to
science.
synchronize,
You're
we
not
have to take the
talking. You're not
dopamine levels
actually
down.
saying.
The
This is
reason
why
why
I
Repeat it
said
over and over
you're
again.
speaking, but you're
Yeah.
not saying much. And this is
Raheem,
why
I
I
think
cannot
what he was
buy.
basically saying is the woman's mindset changes because of the environment that she's
What does
around.
that have to do with me asking him the question? What I asked him?
Because systematically,
Listen.
Waffling on
the
about for a
European
minute and a
woman,
half. What does that have to do with the question
systematically,
I asked him?
the European woman systematically the European woman has used
And we're
her
still not
power
answering my
to
question.
disenfranchise black men. You can talk about the black woman
Is it
doing
possible
it,
that she may have
but
used it
the
because of her gender?
European
Where are
woman,
you?
hold
What?
on,
How
the
are you
European
qualified?
woman,
How are you
the
qualified
Let
to
him
make
finish,
this
man. I
judgment?
beg. Raheem, what are you
Yeah,
doing, man?
but no, Matthew,
too
I've
emotional.
sat
It's
it and
too
I've let
emotional
him
Let
speak.
him
because
No,
finish,
Not
Raheem,
answering
sir.
the
you're not
question.
listening. You must
yeah,
listen to the full
yeah.
answer if you're ever going to have any kind of understanding
Exactly.
of what he's trying
It's
to
a
say. So
basic
please
Bloody hell, man.
listen
answer of a
comprehensively.
question.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's,
All right.
it's going to be difficult for him because he's in denial. The fact is, he can't believe that non-African people all practice racism. He's in denial. But the
Yeah,
reality
I've
is,
100%,
not
my
said
brother.
the
His
that.
reality,
dopamine levels
It's
will not
not
let him,
straw
you know.
manning. No, hold on. Everyone, stop.
Yeah,
I've
half
not
of him
said
is
that
in denial. I understand that.
non-African
But, yeah.
people cannot practice racism. That's not what I've said. So stop straw manning. My
The side that's
question,
fighting
and I'll
him.
repeat it again, is what is your qualification to discern these things that you claim?
Oh,
What is your
don't be silly,
qualification?
Raheem. Stop that, man. Stop that.
No, I'm answering the
We're having
question.
this discussion here, yeah, and we have many discussions. If you're gonna put a name on it and call it political science when we talk about politics,
I'm not
then
the one who's
cool,
put the
innit?
name on it.
But it doesn't matter, bruv, because no matter what
It
anyone
don't matter.
thinks,
So
how can you
anyone can
be,
say anything and then
bruv?
they're credible.
No, because other people know what he's
There we
talking
go.
about. Whether you put a title on it, it's still political and science. So, yes, we know about politics, and yes, we know about science. So, where are we going to have a problem? We're not going to have a problem. So, I don't know where you're talking about qualifications. That's ridiculous. Everybody else who comes on here is not asked for their qualifications on their various
Not everyone
specialist
turns
subjects.
around and
One
professes to
second,
be
bro.
a political scientist,
One second.
Matthew.
One
Yeah, but
second. One second.
if you're gonna listen, if you're gonna go and
1 second.
represent the blue, yellow, and gold, brother, or black,
Yeah.
yellow, and gold, my brother, I mean, the
Yeah,
dopamine
but
levels have to be right, man.
well, that's true. But again, it's not required that Ards needs to bring his when he took his shahada, or Snipes needs to,
I
or
just pull out
someone
my
else
shalong
needs
in it, show my
to
circumcised thing.
bring
You
out
get me?
their, hold on, their university graduation papers, or their 2-1, or their 1-2, or whatever they got. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, we just take them on their word. Like, all this is a distraction. When you
And
can't
that's
answer a
no. It's
question,
not a distraction, Matthew.
one
The
second.
fact is, like
When
how
it's
I
not
said
to your
earlier,
favoring,
Wendy Wu lies. When we've had conversations to do with criminal institutions, I've said whatever I've said, then I've been able to back it up with whatever, and then I've mentioned and I've proven my experience and degree in criminology and criminal law. So that's
well,
how I've
if
gone
you
to
know,
that.
hold
So if
All right,
someone
so
on,
can turn
let
around
Kale answer the
and
question
mention,
how he
sorry.
oh,
chooses
this and
to. All right.
that,
But why
and
don't you not let him, like Raheem, finish speaking what he's saying, man? Because he's saying
say
some
it,
sense, blood.
every time I've asked the question, there's no answer. It's about unsynchronized this, and I'm apparently somehow defending white people when I've not mentioned anything to do with white people not being racist. I've in fact agreed that there is institutional racism created by these Caucasians.
But
However,
where's the
somehow
passion
I'm
coming from?
unsynchronized. How does
Yeah,
this
but where's
work?
where's the passion coming from, though?
Because I find it
You
frustrating
seem well
that we're
invested.
somehow,
Unks, the
we all of
passion
a
is
sudden
from the same
somehow
place you
forgetting
say. You live in
ourselves
London, Unks,
and
and you
He's
said you have
allowing
non-black
over-invested.
friends
we're
that
allowing
you have
someone to
trust
turn
for, you
around
love, innit?
and
You
make
could do stuff for, right?
claims
That's what
with
Raheem's
no
got
man.
passion, innit?
Shush,
validation.
man.
This is where things go wrong. If we allow baseless claims to turn around and be made, then there is no point in having intellectual discussion,
But
because
we
it is no
don't.
longer intellectual. It is, as you like to say, fairy tales.
Yeah, but do we allow for that? We don't allow for that. We allow for them to say what they want, and then for people to jump on and critique them about what they say. So
Right.
where
So
where
if I'm
hold on,
asking
hold
the
on, hold
question,
on, hold
Matthew,
on,
surely my
because
question should be answered.
you're talking like you don't know who you're in the company of. The people here definitely do that. The audience members definitely do that. So what are we doing? I don't understand. Yeah, when do we need a re-education on how to have conversations and deal with each other? That makes no sense.
What?
This is the unsynchronization that we're talking about.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this is where he's Mackie. The man keeps repeating himself, saying you're unsynchronized, but he don't want to bring him in and talk to him properly and make him synchronized to the way he's thinking. He just
No,
acted
It's
like
not
yeah,
even.
that's
no.
what he
It's not
wants.
What's
even about. It's not
unsynchronized?
even about
Hold
being
on. What's
synchronized to the way he's
unsynchronized?
thinking.
Okay.
It's to do with the fact that someone's turned around and making these claims, and I find them baseless. If something is baseless, it's my right to challenge it. And then the
Right.
burden of proof is on the owner to prove that they know what they're talking about and validate it. And that's what I'm asking for. Validation
as to how what he is claiming is true. Political scientist, how are you such? How is your opinion on being unsynchronized?
Not about
A
opinion, brother.
valid
This
claim.
is where you're going to lose the debate.
When did
Not about
Michael become
opinion.
chaos solicitor still?
I'm making a claim about I'm defending white people because one white person did something nice and therefore they
I'm
can't
not
be
hearing nonsense.
racist.
Yeah, when
Like,
I hear
what the hell is
nonsense, I
this?
just say what it is. You know
And
what
that's what I'm saying.
I
However, I'm
want to
saying it
get back.
in a much nicer way.
No, I
Yeah,
want
but
to get
Chaos
back.
talks nonsense all day, bro.
I
Come
want to
on,
get
man.
back to the
Let's be real, man.
I want to get back to like the Wendy example, right? I was gonna
Well,
ask you.
they
Can we
lost
say
on that.
Karen,
Hold
guys?
on.
Can we say Karen
Yeah, all right.
instead?
Yeah,
Karen.
can
All
we
right,
say
Karen.
Hold on,
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
All right,
hold
cool.
on.
Listen.
Boom. They
Go ahead.
lost on that one. They have to take the L that
Okay.
yes, she has power, even in a retired state and blah blah blah. The small point that man tried to make was she's a liar. Like, bro, we don't care about your emotional instability or situation
That's not
with that
emotional
individual,
instability,
right?
Matthew.
Hold
I've
on,
been
hold
there.
on,
Brother,
hold
it's
on,
very
hold on, hold on,
emotional,
hold
brother.
on, hold on.
It's
It is,
very emotional.
especially when you're interrupting me. Yeah, it is. You know what I'm saying? Because you was doing it all the way
If
through
you're
when
not
Kyle was
saying something
talking.
that's
1
right, I
second,
should
bro.
correct you.
No, and that's when
Anyway,
there's that
let Born
when,
Rich get back to his point, man.
yeah, go on, boy.
The point was I want to ask the UK people, are the results different, right? Because when I gave that analogy, everybody said, man, that's just America. So I'm just asking, like, if Wendy calls the cops on 3 black guys and Sniper calls the cops on 3 black guys, has history in the
White
UK
guys,
showed me the results would end, those situations would end different? Or am I'm asking a question.
Yeah, there could be a possibility. Yeah.
If a black man calls the police could come and arrest him or kill him.
That's what I was gonna say, you know, because the call could go wrong, bro.
So Wendy, so in a sense, I guess I'm saying that to say in a sense what Mary was saying. Like Wendy is protected because she has an arm of the military, which is the police, on her side that's going to treat her call different than your call.
Yeah,
well, I actually said just because she's white. I didn't say anything about the military.
She got the psychology. She's got the group psychology on her side. Social norms are on her side.
Yep.
Stereotypes are on her side.
Yep.
There's a lot on the side.
Well, that gives her the power.
But even the way Born Rich talks
white
about
privilege.
military arm, that's correct, bro. It's true.
There's a lot of currency.
So I don't know what Raheem don't get about that.
What?
And how?
The only thing I agree with in that sentiment is the stereotypes, etc. Yeah, 100%. I will agree with that. However,
you ever seen a white woman looking for a job?
Is this? Say it again.
You ever seen a white woman looking for a job? That shit's hilarious. She's like,
my point
honestly,
is in terms of
she
saying
steps on the road, and like the baker, the postman, the woman in the Lexus crossing, driving on the zebra crossing, the bus driver, everyone's got a job for you. Like, you get me? Oh my god, yeah, I just went into the shop, and then this woman was just like, "Oh, do you want to work here?" This is women. It's
like
women,
you would
like
fit
white
right
women.
in. You would fit right in. We've got a
Women
job
in
for you.
general.
I think
It's different. There's privileges there, man.
Yeah.
So the privilege is her power. The white privilege is her
can
power.
be a power, yeah.
But that's prejudice plus power. Because she can get on the internet and say nigga, nigga, nigga till she turn blue in the face. But when she leaves in the real outside in the real world, that's when the power dynamic comes in. And I'm just asking.
She can affect some change. Yeah.
But not if she blows up on the internet. She blows up on the internet and goes all viral and that, she'd be fucked up, bro.
Exactly my point from earlier, Ards, and that's exactly
Yeah,
why
but that happens though. But that happens.
Yeah,
what happens?
Yeah, bare women do their job like that, or men as well.
Yeah,
I've
and
seen
that's
people do their job for that. Yeah.
So how can that be white people? It's
Do you
power
remember
plus
in football last year,
prejudice.
people was
Is
flying
it
certain
done
planes over with banners and that against certain coloured players and that about the black
Is it
movement.
done
and that.
systematically?
Just say Wendy was a poor example. You should have never used
one
Wendy.
arm of racism.
Bro,
No.
never
Is it
used
done
her.
systematically, brother? I've heard what you said, right? All due respect, yeah. I'm asking you, is it done systematically though?
Yes, it is.
Can I also say something quickly? Sorry.
So the white people, okay.
You talked about white privilege stuff like that. You have you take consideration like the class dynamic as well.
You always try to make this argument.
I'm just saying the class dynamic.
Well, that's part and parcel of her being in the military and the other things that we spoke about.
Look,
So
all I'm
yeah,
saying
there is a
is,
degree of that.
When she was
I
oppressing
don't
other
get
people,
the fact that
that
if
was
a woman
definitely
calls,
power.
let's just say 999, you know, she saw as a suspicious person, all that. They're obviously going to provide her service regardless if she's black, white, or Asian, all that.
Okay, they're going to provide service,
They're going
Yeah,
to
but are they going to end up killing the person that called them or arresting the person that
But
called
they're
them if they're white? What's the
institutionally
likelihood of that?
racist. So, who do you think is going to favor in that scenario?
It depends on the circumstances, isn't it? It has in this situation, it has context, right? It has context. That guy that is wandering around, he's not, you know, he could be entirely innocent and all that.
Russ, what are you doing?
But
There's
the
no
lady,
justice.
okay, she may have
Justice.
prejudice.
Well,
prejudice, okay, you know, may have caused the police, you know, the police respond.
Well, let me ask you this, Eunice, because you're well versed in American the goings on in America, right? So give me one example of where a black person is caught.
Eunice is not well versed in his house, brother.
I thought I was talking to Eunice. I'm talking to Eunice. Am I talking?
No,
hold on, Eunice. You don't even know what I'm about to ask you. How you?
Okay, so all right, okay, go ahead.
Give me one example of a black man, a black person calling the cops on a white person, and that white person end up being murdered by the cops. If you can give me one example, cool. You know what I mean?
I mean,
if we all have the same rights, then we should be able to pick an
that's
example.
too extreme to us. That's too extreme, right? That's too
What?
extreme.
Last year,
It's too extreme. So you're saying, okay, the police officer arrives in the scene,
It's
and
equal.
boom, 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 yeah. Then he goes back to his car and he
It don't
drives
matter
away.
how extreme it is, Jonas. If I say
With
if
due
we have
respect
the
to
same
that,
opportunities and the same results,
you're making it sound like as if it's in
Pause,
GTA, the
yes,
police on
pause,
GTA or something like that, right?
1 second. Last year, Born Rich, 302 white people were killed in America. White people were shot by the police, dead.
Okay.
That's not really up.
That ain't what I asked. Now, out of those 300 cases, hold on. Out of those 300 and some cases, I asked when did a black man initiate the stop, brother?
You misheard. You misheard.
You
misheard.
I just want to ask something to Raheem. Raheem, you know, out of those white people, yeah, how many were armed
because you don't listen. You just
at the
talk.
police? I guarantee you, it's a high percentage of them were actually armed and shooting at the police, and then they got shot. I'm telling you, bro. Like, check them facts out as well.
I was just
that's
saying,
completely different.
So I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example, Raheem. I'll give you an example. The little kid that was murdered in Chicago with the in the park with the toy gun, right? I wish I could speak, guys. A white person called the cops and said, "Hey, it is a man out here with the gun." The cops rolled up, shot him. Then they determined it was a toy gun and that wasn't a man, that was a child. But a white person initiated that call. Now, out of those 300 cases, can you tell me where a black person initiated a call and a white person ended up murdered by the cops? You said you have 300 examples. You can surely find one, brother.
No, I was reading the statistics.
Good point.
I know, but so give me one.
I cannot. The same way I cannot give you. I could not have given you that example that you've given me. I can't give that example for a white person.
Well, dude, that's some homework for you, Raheem. Some homework, a little homework.
So, do you know the answer to that?
I've never heard of it. I wanted you to teach me something. Raheem. I'm trying to show you it's not the same. The results aren't the same, brother.
That's obvious, Raheem, man. I don't know what you're
not
saying.
obvious.
Raheem, also, if you don't even look at the people who called, right, and don't look at a black person called, just look at the fact that when police have been called to a situation, right, in America, and those incidents that you're talking about, most of those people, I guarantee you, if you check it out, they're going to at least be armed, having stuff illegal on them, or even hotting up the feds themselves and shooting at them. That's how these men got on, bro, and then they get shot. Whereas, like he's saying, a kid's playing with a water gun, and they're coming down and shooting man down.
You can die for nothing.
Someone made a good point. Now they don't keep records of what they do keep records of who was the caller, because let me tell you what they do in America. I'm sure you guys have heard 911 calls, from those calls, we would know.
Played in court.
Let me say it again. We would know Wendy's voice on a 911 call, guys. So we know what a white woman sounds like on a 911 call. So out of those 300, surely you guys can give me a 911 call of a black person saying, even give them an ignorant black person. You feel me?
You would have to. That is an oversimplification of something where you'd have to go through, find these cases, then listen to it. The reason why you know about that black boy being shot is because it's highly publicized. So it's different, isn't it?
Okay.
I mean,
what's the
but
point
I'm saying the results
you're trying to make?
So Raheem, is there a counter
is
scenario where a white boy was shot
I can't hear
with
the
a
both
water
of you
gun?
at the same time.
I
No,
was
I'm
trying
just
to
saying,
say the only thing I'm
is there
saying
a
is
white boy that's been shot in America playing with a water gun in the same kind of scenario? Can we find one at least for that then?
I'm sure we probably could.
I think the ultimate point I'm trying to make, Raheem, is the power dynamic comes in when a person can pick up the phone and get a different result than I can. That's what prejudice plus power comes in, and it just goes back to somebody else say, "Can a
what brother
So basically, you're saying,
Raheem, I think, do you know what? I'm gonna just change my position ever so slightly. Prejudice plus power. I was saying I don't buy that definition, right? But I realized I used my I realized I used my language wrong. Prejudice plus power is indeed a demonstration of racism. But what I think where I was going wrong was I was rejecting it as the definition.
I've said the same thing. It's not the definition.
I'm willing to concede that it is a definition and it is a clear demonstration of racism. However,
No, I got you. I guess we just have.
It's an arm of, and I said this earlier. It's a branch of, like institutional racism is an arm of. It doesn't mean it is the sole thing of racism, and that's what I've said as well throughout the whole of this. It is not racism defined. There are clear examples of other things.
I think that's fair enough.
Yeah, but what,
Raheem, you wasn't saying that at first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No,
making up
Raheem,
stuff.
no, don't do that.
Yeah, you're just gonna lie now.
Don't do that, Raheem.
That's what you're
You
gonna
was
do.
adamant. You was adamant that prejudice plus power. Raheem, you was adamant. You were adamant that prejudice plus power is not racism. You was adamant, Raheem. You jumped on the panel to disprove.
100%. It's not the definition of racism.
Yeah, I mean it's one of the definitions.
No, brother. We're not going to use. No. We're not using your definition. Black psychologists who are qualified have told us what racism. We're not going to use your definition. You're not qualified.
It's an equation of the definition.
And say that it is not. So don't say that because you've got one. I can go to my wife,
brother,
psychologist,
you're not qualified.
and ask her the same thing.
You're
And she can turn around and
unsynchronized, my
say
brother.
no. What are you talking about?
I don't think you're experiencing what we're experiencing
you're not
in the
qualified,
same way,
brother,
my brother.
because
and
What I'm
that
saying,
also
yeah,
shows.
I disagree with Kel, and here's why. Yeah, prejudice,
Alright.
plus power is a definition of racism. It's a definition, as well as racism. It could be, a racist person, a person that might not exhibit some type of power against me, but he.
You're right, Jed. Unsynchronized the fuck.
That person believes, that he's superior based on race and all that. That's the example of racism. Even expressing it, that's a form of racism. Even showing that prejudice is a form of racism. You don't have the necessary power and all that. That power thing is based on having
sounding very unsynchronized, my brother.
No, it's very simple. I don't know why man tried to make it all complicated. I just
synchronization. That's what.
Yeah, Barn.
There was a
It
brother.
was very simple from the beginning.
Sorry, he's not a brother. A white boy who was killed in 2001. Peyton Ham, shot by the police.
This is very unsynchronized again.
There's your. The brother.
Who called? You gotta get a 911 call, brother.
Raheem finish, please. Let Raheem finish, please.
Don't piss me off. What are you talking about? The guy asked me for an instant where it happened. I looked it up. I told him, and you're talking about unsynchronized.
Is it done?
Hold on, Kel.
Is it done systematically?
Okay, let me explain, man.
Is it done systematically, brother? That's what needs to be explained to me. Is it done systematically?
Let Raheem explain it.
And what year again? Sorry, Raheem.
The brother asked me for the guy who got killed. Asked me if it happened.
Yeah.
I said I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I looked it up, and you're talking about unsynchronized.
Sorry, when was it, Raheem? Sorry,
2001.
And who called? Who made the 911? Hold on, but Sniper, who made the 911 call? My point was,
why are you laughing?
21 years ago, bro.
I'm just asking them, Sniper.
2021.
You know what happened?
Do y'all understand, Raheem?
2021, he's saying 1 year ago.
1 year, last year.
Oh, you say 2021? Okay.
All right, so let Raheem say what he was going to say, then we might get an
2001.
understanding.
I was like, what?
In fairness, I heard 2001 as well.
Go ahead, Raheem.
But hold on. Are we the ones who are going around shooting up these schools and thing? I'm sure it's more European.
I mean, there's a black guy.
No, but can you just give the example that he was asked to give, please?
Yeah.
So College Park. I don't know. MD,
I think
is
it's
that
a mix,
Massachusetts? Is MD Massachusetts? Oh, is MD
Yeah, it's
Maryland?
no, it's Maryland.
Nah,
Maryland.
Maryland.
Yeah.
Maryland.
So I'm reading the article. Yeah, a 16-year-old boy who was shot and killed by
It's
Maryland
a
State
DC
Police
suburb. Sorry.
trooper was an honor student who loved cooking with his mother and spirited political debates at family dinner table. Teenagers' relatives said on Wednesday. It just goes on to say that he was shot. The family miss him. How they described him. Got a picture of him.
Mary.
So
Mary.
it just says, it doesn't say what the race of the individual who called was. It
That's
says
all I
a
was saying.
witness. It says a witness saw Ham in the driveway of a home in a shooting stance and pointing the gun at the trooper who fired at the teenager and wounded him. Jones said Tuesday during a news conference.
Dubs
Another
me up,
witness
bro.
told, it doesn't mention any of the race of the
Did he
witness.
kill him?
Or who called.
Okay.
Was it fatal? Sorry.
It's at College Park.
Yeah,
Here.
he's dead.
It's you know, I think it's like a
Oh, okay. Okay.
So my thing
Yeah,
is,
he shot
guys,
dead.
my thing is, only thing I was doing, it goes back to what I was saying. I mean, terrible story, Raheem, and we're praying for the family. But I wasn't speaking about any of that. I was saying when Karen picks up the phone and calls and says this guy has a gun, the results are different, and you guys are saying no, it's the same. When a black person picks up the phone, they're going to get the same results as this white person. So I was saying, can someone give me because I gave you an example of when a white person picks up the phone, a 12-year-old dies. Now you're telling me a teenager died, but the example, you didn't give me the example of a black person picking up the phone, calling the law.
You're
The
turning
law
everyone with the
is
one
the
brush.
power protector.
Born.
The law.
Born. There's black Karen. Hold on.
Let me finish.
There's black Karens.
Dublin.
There's black
Dublin.
Karens.
Let me finish.
And
Dublin.
you're turning everyone with the
Please,
one brush.
Dublin, yelling.
Nah, you're talking
Relax.
bullshit, man.
Dublin ain't gonna help, Dublin.
No, we have to
Dublin,
allow
you
each
new
other
to the
to finish,
conversation. I'm
please.
talking to Raheem. Come on, Dublin. So what I'm saying is, Raheem, is you can't give me the example of the power dynamic. What makes a Karen racist after she says nigger in her house or in my face? That's not racist, right? But the power is she can call the cops, and when the cops come, black people end up dead. Now you can't give me the equivalent of when a black person
In America.
and the
In
white
America.
man ends
Can
up
you?
dead.
Can you?
Hold on.
In America.
Relax,
Not
man.
In
America.
America.
Dublin, we've already established that.
No, this bullshit though, Michael. He's
Dublin, we've
talking
already
about
established America and England, brother. We already
Yeah.
established that. I'm speaking from a American
Point
paradigm.
of view.
You're not
Like,
saying
yeah.
anything.
Okay.
God damn.
Are
And
all
we're not
Karens
saying it
white?
hasn't happened. We're just asking for. I think Bourne's just asking for some actual evidence
Can I have
that
my
it
say?
has happened.
Can I have my say, man?
Born is
I've been
saying
listening.
there's only
I've been listening.
white Karens as well. This
Brother
is
Born,
bullshit.
Brother Born.
Go
They
ahead.
will never be able to give you any proof because it's not done systematically. Here's the thing, brother. There was a case in UK. There was a case in UK, right? And I want people to pay attention to this because it seems familiar. A black 12-year-old boy was out fishing in Bristol, and a white woman saw him and thought that's a big man and got the paddle and whacked him in his head, right? And when she whacked him in his head, the police came and she didn't get prosecuted for it. She was let free, and her
Come on,
excuse
bro.
was,
This is an isolated.
no. Her excuse was,
I don't know what's wrong with
he
you.
thought he was a big man. Now they do that in America, and they do it in UK. So the point is that they will never be able to give you no proof in regards to what happens to white people, Asian people, whatever, and that. It's not done systematically. Black people are oppressed systematically, and they will never be able to give proof to get out of that. That's why this debate and argument is
Kyle,
ridiculous.
can I tell you one thing? Police will do that to anyone. Police will do that to fucking whoever.
It wasn't the police who did it, Dublin. It was a random white woman.
So why did she whack him over the head?
You're not listening.
Like,
you
I
see,
don't
your
understand.
emotion towards justice and equality for black people, because it's not happening to your people.
No.
It
Look,
is, though.
listen.
It is.
You don't know me, bro. You don't know me. I have all sorts of
Black was
family.
mixed raced.
Get out
I'll
of the way,
send
Dublin,
I'll
man.
send it in the group.
Get out
I'll
of the way.
send it.
Look, Matthew, I'm just
What is
saying.
Dublin doing?
No, I'm just saying. Look,
He's
you
not
are
talking
taking
to you, bro.
Yeah, you are taking isolated incidents of white people giving black people shit, but that's not a carpet thing you can say about white people, because 90% of white people will not go on like that. They won't.
No, but
sorry.
Dublin, hold on, guys. Let me speak to my brother, please.
yeah,
Dublin,
please.
it's not
Yeah,
to say
please.
that this is a carpet thing for all white people. I think the point that
That's what
people
it
are trying
sounds
to
like.
make is the power that white people have, the white privilege that comes along with being white when you use the white person system in countries like the UK or the US, and the effects that it can have on other races. Whereas if it's vice versa, it's not going to be the same result. It's not about all white people being like this. It's about how the system treats different
Mary, what is
races
the results
differently.
then? What is the results?
And is the system institutionally racist? Yes. Right?
System
Okay,
Is the
look,
hold on.
I disagree with
Not
Mary.
that, Matthew. Who are they institutionally racist towards? They're not
hold on.
racist to themselves, are they?
Hold on.
Racist towards the minority.
But it's institutionally classist as well. It's institutionally classist as well.
Exactly, I already mentioned the class
You
dynamic.
cannot deny that.
1 second.
Well
so,
done, Dublin.
like, this is why sometimes you maybe need to just jump on and listen more of the conversation, because like you're just going to jump in and make statements and it's just going to be all confusing, and that's not really the point of what we're trying to do, bro, or trying to get to the bottom of,
Okay,
right?
fair enough.
Because for a perfect example, they just brought up Wendy Wu as an example and said, is prejudice and power, has she got power? We know she's racist, right? But is she also got power? And I said, to the Irish people of Northern Ireland, right?
She did.
She
When
oppressed
she was in
them.
the army. Yeah.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah.
So she was part of the power, right?
Definitely, yeah.
That the system has. And their
Yeah.
security forces. Their security forces are police, army, different departments. We already know the police are institutionally racist. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. So now we're talking about police, and we're talking about army, and then we're talking about the government and the system that rules us. Is it based in racism? Yes. Yeah. Are they trying to even kick racism out of blood clot football? Yes. Yeah. So to show you
that's
it's
not
inherent.
power.
No, I'm just saying.
But
yes,
bro,
it is fucking power.
listen.
1 second. 75,000 people is power. You can say whatever, and your impression. These men are considered icons. So yes, right. It's all
Who has
part
more
of the
power,
system.
the
It's all part of the
influential
gladiator.
footballer or the people?
My brother, it's more of the gladiatorial system, because who owned the Colosseum in Rome? It was Caesar, right? To appease the people with some games and da. That's what they're doing now. Same thing.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with racism?
I'm
in
saying
football,
it was
bro?
still racism even in then. It was still racism in Rome. Yeah.
But the
They loved the
gladiators were a mix
Nubians.
of people, bro.
Okay, a mix of what they would consider lesser than them. It wasn't Romans involved.
Yeah,
It was
you did
Spanish.
have Romans.
It was
You had
Spanish. It was
Romans who were there.
bro.
You
Come
had
on, man.
Slavics. You had
Bro, I
Africans.
just
You see what it is,
Tons of
right?
different
You see what it
people.
is,
In the
because
system of hold on.
No, but
In the
Kel,
system of racism for Rome, yeah, and homosexuality and all of the other things, depravities that they dealt with, yeah. This is a minor thing, bruv. This is, as I said, racism has been around a very long time, right? And when I was
but
growing up,
Rome would have been racist. But Rome would have
yeah,
been
of course,
racist to
to a certain
barbarians,
extent,
to all sorts of different races, right?
to a
Exactly
certain
what I
extent.
said.
That they didn't
To a-
think it was
different people.
Roman.
And hold on, is our society not based on Roman type thinking? No. Greek,
It is.
Roman, no, it's not. No.
Yeah.
Okay,
European,
cool then.
European
Right,
living
thank
is,
you,
yeah.
thank you. Because the top scholars are Greek philosophers and all of that, and yeah, Roman Caesars and all of that. They like to take example from. So at the end of the day, these people were Hellenistic. They had their own gods and points of view and blah 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 in their image and after their likeness. Yeah. Yes, these people practice racism, caste system, whatever you want to say. We know where it stems from, and we know that some people took it and used it to their own devices. Remember, I said it's a very small cog in a larger system. So anyone who doesn't understand that is a blood clot idiot. Yeah, they don't necessarily practice it at the top levels like with each other, because at the top level it's all sorts of people of all different colors, right? So we're talking about the elite. We're talking about the 1% that controls everybody in every country and
Right.
all of that, right? And I made the point that in my country, yeah, if I'm in Nigeria, then I should be able to be racist because I can be prejudiced towards anybody
What?
from foreign, and I also have the power, meaning I can affect change because it's my people, my thing, my da-da-da. And I'm saying this idea of racism, yeah, is non-existent.
It doesn't go on. It doesn't go on in
It
Nigeria. Is
doesn't
that what
go
you're saying?
on
Yeah.
one
Okay. Yeah.
single iota. In fact,
Yeah.
it's the opposite.
Yeah. Yeah.
That Europeans are lauded, you know, treated the best and all of that, even
That's
over
due to
us.
programming, isn't it?
Of
More
course.
than anything.
But even the programming is
Okay. So
racist.
but that's programming in the opposite way.
No,
I mean,
it's
one side is programmed. One side is programmed.
Racism.
Bloody hell. Can't even finish. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
I'm
saying
listening. I'm listening to you.
one side, yeah, is practicing the caste system. If you're black, stay back. If you're brown, stick around. You know what I mean? That system is racism.
That's right.
Or the caste system placed in our countries. So you can go to the Caribbean, and you can go to the Americas, and you can go to Africa. It's still the fucking same system. The fairer you
Yeah.
are, the better treatment you get. So imagine if you're white. That's what we're calling white privilege, and that is based in racist white supremacy.
That's right.
Okay, so is Jupiter racist?
But yeah, look.
Yes, we said this already.
Yeah, she
No,
has.
no,
wait
because
till-
my
so
no. Do you know what it is?
can I ask you? Can I ask you a
actually
question?
allowed
And
talking
she
about
would-
them?
my
Like, I
battery
don't know
died.
why we have to keep
Sorry.
talking about them.
Yeah.
Can I ask
I
one
know.
question?
No,
But I
do you
would
know what it
say-
is? My
and
battery
also-
died. Sorry, bro.
Sorry, she would say she's culturally racist. She
Really?
doesn't
Did she
agree
actually
with.
said that? That's nuts.
Of course, because how did she learn it? She was grown up with it. Her people around her, probably her first husband and all of that.
Oh,
So even
but come on,
she's even
man.
1 second, she might even raise her first set of children with those values,
Yeah, but
right? Until she had a change of heart and blah 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 and da. Now she follows a political view, whether it's left or right, is still racist. Yeah, because
Bro.
constitutionally we live in a racist society. All this politics is racism as well. Conservative, conservatively racist. You get what I'm saying? Liberal, racist, but you're a hippie. You get what I'm saying?
This is England.
And Labour. Well, this is the commoners, and you know the super poor are definitely racist. It just works like that way. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. So,
but
like,
if you're
yeah.
super poor,
You're saying
Someone can be culturally racist. Yes, I have friends whose parents were racist, and they chose to steer away from that way of thinking, even though it was drummed
there you
into
go.
them. Well,
There
okay,
you go.
then.
So why should Jupiter? Why should Jupiter still be racist then? That's
No,
bullshit.
because she's cultural.
When she but culture. Okay. But listen.
And she's admitted it as
she was taught something to a certain age, right? But when you get to the age of 17, 18, 19, you're making your own mind up about different things, right? So Jupiter definitely should not be a racist still at the age of 30, 40.
Jupiter is, sorry, not to be rude, because I've had this conversation with her, and that's what this is based on. I don't make shit up. Yeah, I have conversations with people. They let me know personal things about themselves and how they grew up and all of that, and whatever, innit? So I'm just saying, this is coming from the horse's mouth, literally. Do you get what I'm saying?
Of course,
in that sense, like, she grew up in that environment. Blackheath, South London, that part, that end, it's near where Stephen Lawrence died and all of this type of stuff. Bro,
I think Dublin's just more shocked at the fact that she's allowed herself to be that more than disagreeing.
It's not about allowing. But hold on.
That she hasn't copped herself on to the right way of living
But
at
how
this
can
stage of the game.
Bruv, how can it
Because
not?
Dublin, you
How
don't
can anyone?
understand the indoctrination that obviously she's gone through living here and growing up
Right.
over here and going
Yeah.
to school over here and being
Right.
within the system
But
over here.
okay,
Our
all right,
experience
okay.
was slightly
That's how you
different.
can be.
Does
That's how
understand.
you can be culturally racist. Like that's how you can be because it's nurture. It's not nature. It's nurture.
I really do think you need to grow out of that stuff that you've been taught as a child. You need to kind of come onto your own thing. And if you bring that racism shit that you were taught about, I mean, we're going back 100 years with this bullshit. Really, we are.
We're not.
That they've
We're
just
not.
brought.
No. You're
No,
practicing.
no, no.
You're
We're not going to
practicing
do that.
racism
No,
right
we're
now.
not.
You're
They were
practicing.
practicing racism on you.
I know.
Up until just recently. Hold on 1 second.
No.
So you know clearly. 1 second. Being Irish, you know that it's
All
a
I'm saying
violation
is
for another man.
it should-
Hold on, to bring another set of people into your country and then police you lot. Have borders in your country.
Of course,
Like, this is
yes.
blatant prejudice,
happened here.
racism, and white supremacy. I don't know, but yeah, it is what it is, fam. 'Cause,
Can I-
like, we understand the
British
system.
supremacy, whatever you want to call it.
Right,
Yeah.
Snipes, can I ask you a question?
Go. Simon.
When Jupiter says,
"Oh my God, I don't want to hear that name again."
No, man, these guys are terrible.
You're gonna make
Allow me. You lot are just just talking amongst yourselves for no reason. Listen, when someone says,
How many times I said can we allow those names and just say Karen or something instead? Why are we talking about people that are not part of the stream?
1 minute. When someone says, who's the only person I've ever heard say this, that's why I'm bringing her name. There is no longer anything such a thing in this country as racism because you lot have got something called the Equal Opportunities Act or whatever she mentioned. Is that statement in and of itself not racist?
No, but
I'm asking Kale, the professional. Kale.
Well, you know what?
Somebody's denying racism.
I would talk, but
yeah, but that's based on her being culturally racist.
No, she's saying there's a law that stops people being racist.
Can I ask one question?
Yeah, can I just say, Dublin, shut up, man.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, for the love of God,
say
bro.
something quickly. Sorry.
Can I ask a question?
Let me just say something.
No, because
Can I
we
just
need
say
to get
something?
this question answered. So can we allow Kale to answer the
No, can I
question
just
that
say-
has
can I just
been
say
asked?
something?
No, Eunice, shut up.
Boy.
Okay,
Can't-
Kale, would you like to give an answer?
Yeah, well, it's clear that's racism. When you deny,
Don't ask me.
when you
It's
do, that's
Jupiter
racism.
racist.
That's racism. You know what I mean? I don't know why people are trying to
It's a
cover it
silly
up. That's
question,
blatant racism. You know,
That's
that
it. Point blank.
denying and controlling African human rights is racism.
Right, that's it. Game, set, and match. So, Ultra, stop trying to push your people onto us, bro. They died when G Block died. Keep them on your side, bro.
Right.
They're dead to
Anyways,
you.
moving on. So, Dublin or Eunice, did one of you have a question?
Look, all I'm going to say is that when you look at institutionalized racism and all that, and employment opportunities, there's been a study in regards to black people and all that. Black people with anglicized name and all that, had a more chance of gaining the job in comparison to a black person, with a non-Anglo name. So it varies. It varies, in terms of that. The complexity varies when it comes to discrimination. All that. I'm pretty sure that discrimination now is, discrimination as present in regards to employment. And all that is based on names now. I don't think it's based on. It's not so much to do with skin color anymore. It's to do with names now, because the names give a clear indication in regards
Eunice,
to
that's very
ethnicity and stuff
ignorant.
like that.
That is very ignorant. It's to do with both.
Very unsynchronized.
Oh, can we stop saying this unsynchronized?
No, it's true.
Very unsynchronized, man. Very
It clearly
unsynchronized.
bothers you, brother.
Yeah, what's wrong right
What?
here?
Yeah.
You don't feel synchronized right here? What's wrong, man?
Sounding unsynchronized, brother.
Hey, Kale.
Sounding
Kale,
unsynchronized.
break that down, Kale. Why does a person
Hold on. Let me
fight
finish
so
speaking,
hard
man.
against
Let me finish
synchronization?
speaking. Let me finish speaking. I find it to be another form of
this pack mentality. When someone disagrees with something, it's
Hmm.
unsynchronized. Because a few people agree, therefore you're unsynchronized. And I heard this. This isn't the first time I've heard it. I've heard it all the way back in the 90s.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Oh,
Yeah,
you shut me down, man.
yeah. You
That's
sounded like a
what
whole
we
chick
talking
out here.
bullshit.
You
This is
know
not
what I'm
why you
saying?
were
Like you
here.
sounded like
Hit
a
the
whole
like button.
feminine you out
Because
here.
I
Like
find
what's
it
going
nah,
on?
that's not
I
feminine.
know.
Finding something annoying is not feminine. It's just finding it
Yeah.
jarring because it's like a herd mentality of people who I do not necessarily subscribe
Well,
or
if the herd don't find it jarring,
subscribe.
then you're in the minority. So fall back, man.
I don't
That's
think I'm
several
in the
things.
About
minority.
head mentality. What's
To be
wrong with
honest, I
you?
think
That's what I'm
most of the
saying.
things
Even if
that
it is, I'm just saying,
unsynchronized.
you're in the minority. Majority
Do you
rule.
believe? Do
End
you
of
believe
story. Like, what are we
all
doing?
black people are African?
What?
Magu?
Sorry.
Ah, you want to move the goalposts? Why we moving the goalposts, right? Where we going?
I'm not, because it's very relevant. You
No,
believe
that's
that
not.
all black people are
I
Let's stick
explained
on
that yesterday.
racism. No, let's stick on racism in the
I
UK.
deal with melanated
That's
still.
the question. So you believe that not all black
Stick on
people
racism in the UK, right?
I don't know about
When
all
you
black.
All
when you
right,
do
all right.
Black.
I'm here.
Go on,
The
Jed, man.
conversation can start making sense now.
Yeah, please, man, because this is fuckery, man.
No, fuckery.
Shit, I
How
have
can
to
you say
put up
I
with,
don't
man.
believe every black person in Africa? So how you gonna
Can't
say
What is he
get one
doing,
more
man?
down.
I don't know what
all
he's
right.
doing.
Stop, man. Stop. First of all, three people
Relax.
talking. Raheem, there's no way we're gonna get around the state of your mic, bro. Right.
Is it bad?
Whack.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, I know you keep trying to turn it up, but I keep turning it down.
No, I haven't touched it.
All right. Well, yeah, your mic shit.
I'm on my iPad. That's why.
Okay, cool. Right. So yeah, do you want to make a point?
So when someone says you are unsynchronized African, that assumes that all black people are from Africa. I do not subscribe to that. So therefore, you're putting me into your box and your way of thinking, and that's why I find this whole notion of being an unsynchronized African ridiculous.
Oh, because
That was
you're
my
mixed
point.
race. I
I'm
don't
not
know,
mixed
sorry.
race at all. I'm
So
not mixed
what's
race.
going on? So what's your issue? Your beef with gold teeth? It makes no sense then. If you're not mixed race or blah blah blah, then you should understand the plight of the brothers and what the brother's trying to say when it's unsynchronized and that. It's not a big deal, bro. It's not a deal breaker. It's like, what are we doing
I didn't
here?
say it was a deal breaker. I find the notion of insinuating that every black person is from Africa nonsense. It's nothing to do with it being a deal breaker or
But
not.
he
But if you
doesn't know
don't
that.
fit into that box,
Yeah, he
like
doesn't
even if
know
he
that.
puts you in that
How
box,
is he
doesn't
supposed
mean
to
you
know
have
that?
to subscribe to that way of
Yeah.
thinking.
Tell him you're not from Africa. That's it, man.
Very unsynchronized.
What are
Very
you doing,
unsynchronized.
Raheem?
You
What are
sound
you
silly,
doing,
man.
Everyone, you're all reacting. You're all doing like you're all reacting. Relax a bit. Why is it nonsense?
Are you asking me, Jedi?
Yeah, you said it was nonsense, right?
Yeah, I explained why. Because I don't believe all black people are from Africa.
Yeah, but okay,
Turn
not
around and say you're an
believing doesn't make
unsynchronized
that.
African,
Not believing
therefore-
doesn't make the other claim nonsense, though.
I can agree with that to a degree. Equally, it does mean that you shouldn't then turn around and push that agenda onto everyone in saying that you are an unsynchronized African. That's what makes it nonsense. Not the claim, more the fact that you because you have the individual opinion that it's that, you therefore are saying, all right, therefore everyone must follow my circular train of
No,
thought.
you're lying though. Who does
I'm
that
not.
around here? Everyone's individual.
Yo, go on mute. Anyone with the background noise, if you're sweeping, mopping, sniffing,
mad.
snorting, driving, thriving, diving, conniving, like, please.
Just a dive.
Please,
Sniffing,
mute up before you do it.
snorting, and driving.
Yeah, sniffing,
Right.
snorting, drink driving, drug dealing. Get me. I don't know, man. Bobbing for apples. I don't know what you lot are doing. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Where was we? Where was we, Raheem?
Unsynchronized. Raheem doesn't.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
What's
just think
unsynchronized
that
mean to you?
I think that is just the
What do you
wrong
think
way
he
to
means when he
address
says
it.
it? What do you think he means when he says it?
I think it means that you do not have the African mindset, and therefore you're not African or black enough for what his opinion is.
What is
Yes.
going on?
No, but I understand what Raheem is saying because I've been on panels with Raheem where he's been called a sellout, a coon. He's been called these words. So when he hears words like unsynchronized, it puts him back. He hears those. You see what I'm saying? He hears
flashbacks.
sellout, coon, and he's like, "You guys are on some mob mentality. When I disagree, you guys attack me on some mob mentality." So I know what Raheem is coming from.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah.
Crying.
To interrupt you, look,
It's
Flo.
not crying, Maku, man.
Since we have a guest. Sorry to break
Go.
the flow, brothers. Since
Yeah,
we got
go
a
for it.
guest, welcome Reza Motori. Reza. Reza. We can't hear you. No sound. Unfortunately, Reza's left. So
Is that Reza from a speaker's corner?
No.
And so let me speak on the way Raheem is feeling, man. Now Raheem is feeling like this is a mob mentality. This is a hold on. It's a mob mentality. This is a echo chamber. This is a black.
I've not mentioned that. I didn't say any
But
of
I'm
that.
just saying you kind of think because you said it's like a mob mentality, right? It's when you disagree, it's a mob mentality. But let me tell y'all, the powers that be, all they practice is mob mentality. They practice to get down or lay down. Believe what we tell you, or it will be consequences. And I think that black people need that type of mentality sometimes. Sometimes we need to say, listen, this is what we believe. You can't change our belief. And if you come in here trying to change our belief, we're going to call you unsynchronized. We're going to call you a sellout, and we're going to get rid of you. The only way that we are going to try to get any sort of freedom or liberation is to get ourselves in a box real quick and kick everybody else out. So yeah, when we're saying when we're saying the average Karen has prejudice plus power, and you come around saying no they don't, then we just kick your ass out. Get away from us. Because you know what I'm saying? We are on some mob mentality shit. We have to be.
I can get that. However,
we're gonna waste time trying to argue with people who walk up and say, hey, you guys are gang, right? Well, why can't non-black people get in gang? And we explain, yes, you can. But no, you said I can't. So get them people away from us and let's keep moving. That's all.
There's a multitude of things to address in that. Personally, do I believe that white people have that, as you said, get down, lay down mentality? I don't really think so. I think there are cultural things where you'll find they stick.
You think it for white people now, yeah?
That's what he's been doing.
I said I think. This is not me speaking.
Very unsynchronized.
And this is why I say this. Haha, very funny, Cal.
But true.
They vary by
I'm not
culture.
trying to be funny, brother. I'm being very serious. It's the problem.
Those cultures do not necessarily get along the same way we had Brexit because there was too many whites from Eastern European coming in to England. Yeah, they're not really 100% synced like that. I don't, and this is where I think that as black people,
yeah, because I think what you're doing is I think what a lot of people doing, even people on the black side, because like it's mad when we have these conversations, everyone jostles for the mic because not one person represents everyone's viewpoint. Like
100%, yeah.
I hear where you're coming from. I hear where Kel's coming from. Sniper's coming from. My viewpoint is similar with all of yours, but different from all of yours at the same time, right? Because I'm not somebody that thinks white supremacy equals white people, right? I'll see white supremacy as it's like not all tape is sellotape.
Yeah, agree.
Right? It's a how can I put this? White supremacy is a tool that can be used by anyone,
including black people,
right? Black people can use white supremacy. Here's an example of how. Officer, that man over there's got a gun. Knowing that the likelihood is you're going to be approached with some kind of aggression, it could get sticky for you, right? So I know I can rely on white supremacy to do certain things. Here's another way white supremacy can work for me, or I can use white supremacy. I can go into a shop with Maku and Born Rich, and we can go and be all shifty in the corner while Dublin strolls in and grabs the money at the till, right under the nose of security and everything. Thanks
No
to white
problem to
supremacy,
me.
the stereotypes are black is whack and white is all right.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Yeah.
And if you're brown, stick around.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Say, my bad.
I like the metaphor stick around. Like, hey, you niggas get over there. Come here, brown people.
Stay down.
Listen though. Okay,
Do you think that
when you're in a majority, when you're in a majority white country, and the powers that be still treat working class people that aren't on the ladder like they are, like that. I mean, it's still the same thing. Do you know what I'm saying?
Look. Poor people, common people, they get persecuted for being poor and common. Black people get persecuted for being.
It's all divisive tactics.
Poor, common, yeah, persecution. Poor, common, and black.
Okay,
they could be
so
rich. They're still gonna get niggered. Yeah, but I'm not saying, I'm not comparing the apples and oranges. I'm just saying these are extra factors. The Irishman will get specific persecution because he is Irish, and that persecution is not something that a black man could claim to have knowledge of, because that's specific for you. Do you know what I mean? And even within you know your clans and families and stuff.
Look, and I think it's faded away in the last 50 or 60 years, but I think it hasn't faded away as much for the black population, but it has faded away as well. You know,
it's not.
Look.
It's who is it fading for?
It's very deceptive.
If you like,
I mean, hold
on. It will fade if you got a mohawk and skinny jeans, and you're tolerant to certain letters, and you're this and that, and you think you're black and British, and you love a bit of fucking Mo Gilligan on a Friday, and you this, and you excited for the Jubilee, or you got the jibby jabby, or there's certain types of people where doors will open for, and some of our friends kind of fall in these brackets, and you start to see, it helps. That's why them started ditching their Nikes and getting Pradas and that. They started seeing, certain doors is opening. Certain man says, well, I go on. I can sit down and have a drink with this brother now, because now how I move. That's why Shotters started coming out of this and getting into that, because they wanted to start blending more. They start mixing with certain people. Do you know what I mean? And then they start walking down that road, trying to open as many doors as possible by shapeshifting. And we are in that kind of society where you have to shapeshift in order to reap the rewards, if you're not already born into that indoctrinated state of docileness and lack of fretness. Do you know what I mean? And blunt teethness.
What's up?
You know what I mean? Filed down clawsness. That's what you got to be on that. Then doors will be swinging open for you. Bow, bow, bow. Look skinny and gay, and watch that. You will tell everyone that you don't even see racism. Why? Because racism is gonna have already saw you coming and thought, meh. You get me?
He's not a threat. He's not a threat.
Yeah, you're not a fucking
you're
threat.
not a threat.
Right. Yeah, you're not a threat.
Matter of fact, let me tell you something. Matter of fact, since
how many people jump when you come around the corner, Eunice? Sorry.
Or grab their purse.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Grab their purse.
Bro, you know what happened yesterday? A man. Was it yesterday? I'm sure it was yesterday or the day before. A man grabbed his wallet in his back pocket. Do you know what I mean? And all I was saying, he was walking, looking at his phone. He's not looking where he's going. He nearly walked into a pole. Yeah, I said to him, it's because of the phone. I'm walking with Jada. I'm trying to get past. She's moving all nuts, like pulling me and that. He's walking slow, blocking up the sidewalk, the pavement. Yeah, he nearly walks into a pole. I say to him, it's because you're on your phone. He turns around like, and grabs for his wallet. I was like, you know, I didn't even dignify it. You know, I just said under my breath, fucking pussy. But I just kept it moving. Like, I didn't even look back, nothing. Like, this fucking little dickhead. There ain't no one want your fucking wallet, bro. I'm telling you, you nearly bust your head open on a metal pole because you're looking in your phone. Yeah, I couldn't believe you grabbed for his wallet, though. That was funny.
Crazy, man. It's crazy. And I got a screen share whenever y'all ready, man. Just a little quote. Yeah. Just a little quote to keep the conversation rolling, right? So y'all tell me what y'all think about this quote, right? From Lyndon B. Johnson, which was a president.
President, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely. If you can convince the lowest white man he's better than the best colored man, he won't notice you're picking his pocket. Hell, give him somebody to look down on, and he'll empty his pockets for you.
Right. This is how white supremacy kind of works as well. It plays each other off, because you gotta understand, those that have white supremacy in their tool bag do not care that you are white or you're black. They don't care. So while it might be entrenched in generations of your family, fuck the fucking niggas or whatever it is, fuck the Asians or whatever it is, those people that handed down this type of philosophy and mindset don't share it.
Yeah.
I said that.
And can we look at the president that this is? This is the president that took over after Kennedy was shot, after him trying to bring everyone together. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that doesn't take away from the quote and the ideology, because
all I'm saying is they took out this other president so they could bring in this kind of agenda. And this is the agenda they've always wanted.
It's always been running.
That's what I'm saying. This is the agenda. This is the agenda they've always wanted.
Okay. But just on the side note, see, there we go again with this. Oh, they took this guy out. Oh yeah, John F. Kennedy got taken out. Yeah, assassinated because he gave a speech about secret societies, and he was going to.
It wasn't the one speech though.
You do not become the president if the founders were part of the club. You do not become a president of the United States, and you're not part of the club. We all know, or not even we all know, but some of the names of the families of the elite were listed, the 13 bloodlines, and Kennedy happens to be one. Right?
How is he? How is he? Tell me how he is.
The Kennedy family is one of the 13 elite bloodlines.
Irish at that.
Nah.
What do you mean now? What are you talking about now?
And they're Irish.
You say now?
Yeah, bro.
What do you mean now?
But they're not around anymore. Are there any more Kennedys out there?
There's loads of Kennedys.
Hold on. Okay, so if you right, Kennedy's is an Irish name. You think they'd have the most rule in Ireland? I don't see any Kennedys.
No, they're Irish migrants. They're Irish migrants.
All right, okay.
Stop, sniper. Why would they have the most rule in Ireland? Because they got an Irish name. So that means that they got the most rule.
But you're saying that they're one of the ruling families, right? These 13 ruling families, right? They came from Ireland. Right?
So what, man? So what?
But so what? But, all right, okay. So it was just when they got to America.
We're talking about.
So it was just. Okay, so it was just when. So it was just. So it was just when this family got to America.
Take a comics, man. Take a comics.
Fuck off, man. I'm just asking. Is it when this family got to America that this is when everything started happening for them?
It's generational, yeah. Kennedy's.
No, I would say no.
I would
say no. I would say the Kennedy.
They'd have to have the power before they.
Oh gosh.
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Relax, man. Like I said, man.
Sorry.
This is like, from my understanding, this is about bloodlines. So all this money and what country did it doesn't matter, because whoever the Kennedy family are and whoever they're descendant from, that's what the importance is. Whatever blood is going through their veins, that's what the importance is. That, do you know what I mean? That's what is. That's why these 13 families have certain importance in their section, because of the bloodlines. It's not because of anything else. It's the blood that goes through the veins, which in my understanding would bring them, I don't know, maybe abilities or certain talent that they have accessible, or maybe there's certain oaths or allegiances that have been forged from how long ago that there's duties to be carried out. I don't know, but either way, like I was just explaining that the Kennedys are actually high in the visible side of the elite. They're high up. So like when we get this whole story of JFK and he's against the system and I'm just taking all of this with a pinch of salt. From what I understand now, like I don't even know if he's dead or alive. I don't know any of this. I'm not being controlled by this. I'm just telling you, look, to stay away from the fucking.
Of course, but Jeds, but in fairness,
this guy was. There's no whistleblowers, bro. There's no whistleblowers. There's no whistleblowers, brother. There's none. None of them are whistleblowers. None of them are making it to presidency and then trying to expose.
That's what that's what
what they gave you. Like this man running around thinking Trump is against the New World Order and that.
Right. They're just playing their part. That's it. They're just part of an act. All the rest of the actors on the stage playing their part in this game.
Exactly. I think that's the safest assumption. That was all that long Tim was just to say that. So don't be buying into this guy was gonna was he fucking fuck? No one was gonna do anything. Like, just like no one ever has. Yeah. And it seems like no one ever will. Let's keep it true.
Let me say this, Jess, let me say this though on the actor. I like this. I like the actor analogy, right? Just different actors on the stage, right? So they're about to introduce a new actor to y'all stage, right?
Yeah.
Boris resigned. I heard some people jump on the panel and say, "Who the fuck is this new guy? We only seen him one time," and I think of a sitcom. We only seen him in episode 1. Now we're in episode 8, and he's about to come back. Right? It's when we use the actor analogy. So you guys, Boris stepped down. Now you guys are about to get another actor to the spotlights on him. It's your time to shine, Tony.
It's the same character, different actor. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. So, now it's your role. You've paid your dues. You've been behind the scenes. You may have started off as a cameraman.
You know what it's like for me, Born? It's like, when they replace someone in a series, but it's like it's a whole new actor, but it's supposed to be the same like character, and you're like, no, I can't get with this character because they're different.
What I'm saying, maybe
this is deeper than that. This ain't no. This is a sophisticated, complicated thriller. Psychological adventure action movie, rom-com. It's all of it, and it's got the best directors. I mean, insanely talented directors and visual effects guys. Like, budget is nothing. Like, money is no option. The world's greatest actors are falling at their feet to get a role in this production. Yeah, so don't ever get it twisted. This shit's got every accolade, all the Oscars and that you could think of before it's even been completed. Yeah. It's the greatest work of art ever. And that's what we're living in right now. Like, don't ever get it twisted, bro. It's not gonna be some little shoddy little thing of, this actor's not the same actor. No. They're putting in they're putting in flashes of actors in the beginning episode. That in episode 1000, it's gonna all become apparent why they even showed that flash. This is how layered this script is. It's not no joke. So people can look like just normal, unassuming civilians, and then when you get deep into the story, you come to realize, oh shit. Like for instance, like Obama, like you think, oh shit, just a black guy that made it to be a senator, then somehow he became president, and and then you come to realize, oh shit, whoa. So Donald Rumsfeld and these man gave you your first job when you was a boy, yeah? Oh, see, oh wow.
And Jez, he came. If we're gonna go with
His
the
father
accurate
was
analogy,
handpicked to come to America.
yeah. Let me tell you this, Mary. Mary, the first time we saw Obama in this sitcom is when Hurricane Katrina. What's that? 7 years before he came into presidency.
Right.
You know what I mean? So we
But it's
saw
like with Boris
Obama
as
real
well. We
quick.
were seeing
Yeah, I mean,
Boris.
he only had a little role. He only had 3 lines in his role. You know what I'm saying? But
It was the seed.
They put him on the screen and showed him.
Yeah, it was the seed. You
But
see
it's
them
like
now.
for us, innit, Jeds? We had Boris as like some minister. Then he became what was
Mayor.
it? The mayor of London. Yeah, and then he was the whole Brexit campaign face, and then all of a sudden he became prime minister. Like, mad.
Quick
But
rollout.
do you think now, like what we're seeing with all these people leaving, is this sort of I don't know, where they're sort of trying to push this distrust in government towards the people so that they can move us into a different type of
MJ,
government?
the thing is, we don't know what's going on with these people. Did you see the video of the Turkish Prime Minister putting his hand on Boris Johnson's shoulder? And the way did you see that video? No? And you see that video? No?
No.
It was only a couple of days ago. And the way Boris Johnson reacted was as if his dad was putting his hand on his shoulder. He stood up. He tried to push his hand off his shoulder. And you wouldn't know what was going on. You wouldn't know what's going on and what deals are going on and who was after getting into who. Who's
MJ.
Go on.
I've been saying for a little while now that they obviously want us to have distrust with the government from Bush, not even from Bush, from Clinton, fucked up, got impeached. From even a little bit before that, they've been planting a seed of starting to see the humanity in, first of all, the humanity in their leaders, then the fallibility in the leaders. We made a mistake. We thought there was weapons of mass destruction. Then the dishonesty with 9/11 and this weirdness as well. Like, what's going on? Now we've had COVID and all these type of things where people are like, rah, you've had parties going on here. You got backdoor deals. You've got the taxes thing that the MPs were going through. Their little seeds. Not to mention the phenotypes, the look of the leaders has changed. They've given us these floppy haired, weirdo, stuttering, stammering, overweight kind of funny dudes, socially awkward, so that we look at them and think dickhead, buffoon. We've got little clips of him getting abused while he's on his bike riding through London. Youths are dissing him. Right, is that man like Boris or that dickhead?
Chasing him down the street.
He's
So,
Steve Urkel.
Right? Just like they gave Bush reading books upside down, saying stupid words. You got Biden sniffing kids and falling asleep. You got Hillary Clinton having seizures and shit, mystery illnesses. Like, they want us to keep distrusting the establishment, all the Weinstein, Epstein, everyone, like all of these things, the movie stars, the musicians. They want us to know that the top is rotten, and at some point it's going to get so bad and so exposed. These skirts are going to be so lifted that we're going to be like, nah, we down with the elite, innit? Down with them. But they've already shed their skin, innit? They're already doing new age pro. They're going to be the first ones in line. Yeah, because remember, they will be the Me Too's, they will be the Black Lives Matters, they will be these controlled opposition movements. They will be them, innit? So they're going to be the ones calling for the end of the old way and bringing in a new way, and fuck knows what this new way is going to be.
So do you think this is all part and parcel of transitioning us to accept the new way?
That's what I just said. It's clearly what it is. It's clearly what it is. It's been a program rolling out, and I'm good at seeing these bigger picture things.
Yeah.
Like, it's definitely, and the thing is, this is not new. I'm not exaggerating when I'm saying Rasta man and certain man that was into consciousness and whatnot have been saying this for 30 plus years. Like, this not a joke. Man's dads and that sitting us down as youths, telling us about, yo, in the end times, their whole thing is they want to reveal all the nastiness that they do. They want to bring it out on Front Street so you can see it clearly. They don't want to hide it. They don't. That's why it starts with subliminal, because they want to bring it from subliminal to in your face, to where accepting the maddest shit. And like them times, I don't know how you could fathom the world being the way it is right now.
Do you think that there could come a time where they will try to punish people for living the way that they're living now? So, for example, like people that accept the rainbow lifestyle, that sort of thing, maybe even interracial relationships, and that they might turn around one day and go, "No, you're all wrong. You shouldn't have been doing that."
They could do, because they're crafty like that. They could do. You know what I mean? Turn it around, and now all of a sudden they're the moral ones, and we're the ones fighting to do the moral shit. We're like, nah, we want our right to do this. We want our right to be able to do that. Blah 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 blah.
And this is why we have to be careful when we're sort of like persecuting certain things or trying to strip people of freedom of speech or freedom to live how they want to live, because then it could backfire on us in that sense. We're going to take away our rights.
I think they'll always take that route. I think they'll always take that route.
Is religious practicing religious rights, right? So in all these civil buildings and government buildings, there's been customs of, like, you know, saying a quick prayer, inviting the imam from the local mosque, do a quick blessing, a quick surah or whatever, boom, 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 boom. The Buddhist man might come and do a quick rare, until the Satanists started rocking up, innit? Saying what? Well, every man's getting a blessing, yeah? So yeah, it's our legal right or whatever to be represented. So they had to get rotated in. Now what that means is one day of the week or one day of the month or something, the councillors and whatnot have got to sit in office, and where it would have been like a quick little blessing or a quick Lord's Prayer or something, now you're hearing the dulcet sounds of the high priest of the Church of Satanism fucking recording some madness, and you gotta sit there and love it. You gotta sit there and have it, because if not, then you are being prejudiced. So the thing is now, how do we stop every fucker coming in trying to do their mad little fucking religious ceremony? I know, let's ban all religious ceremonies. And this is the technique that they use, right? Because the aim of remember, this is the Hegelian dialect, right? Where it's a problem, reaction, solution. So they supplied the problem, which was the Satanists coming in and gate crashing the religious thing. Yeah, the reaction was, oh my God, fucking Satanists, this is a piss take. And the solution was, let's take away religious ceremonies. That was the plan in the beginning.
Yeah, formulated.
Do you know what I mean? That's just the tried and tested formula that they just do. You know, okay, we've got something that we want to implement. How do we get there? First of all, we make the people bow for it. How do we make the people bow for it when they don't know they need it? Let's create the problem. Let's create Pearl Harbor. Let's create 9/11. Let's create, you know, whatever it may be. The war on terror, the war on whatever. Let's create these things. And then the people, because what we want to do is restrict flights. We can't just turn around and restrict flights and restrict people's freedoms. What we want to do is get everyone on a program where a majority of people are working from home. We can't just flip the switch and just send everyone home. How are we going to do it?
Yeah, that was their way of enhancing into this sort of new way of living, this smart life, you know, smart city living and all of this. So everything's going to be a smart device in your home, and you're going to be able to do your job from home and teach kids from home. Fully getting us ready for that life.
Hey, Jay, somebody told me this and it was so dope. They said, okay, first that, you know, that hit and everybody went home. And then George Floyd happened a few months in. And they said the people who was going to come out are going to come out. But now we've set it up to where we can surveil them. Who's really coming out? If we say this crazy thing happened and black people should be upset. Let's see how many black people are going to come out, because we're telling people to stay in. And now we can see who's loyal, who's not loyal. We can watch. It's not going to be as big as a crowd if it would be if everybody was
You
out.
know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. I see the opposite.
Go ahead, talk to me.
Huh? Like I seen like the whole George Floyd event for me was utilized to give people a vent for selective outrage, and also further the programming. You know, the racist duality programming that is being played on America and the world, everywhere that consumes that media and has an affinity with the Americans. Like I said, you Americans don't realize, you don't realize fully like the impact that American media has on the world, and that's something that people really, really need to take stock of and understand. From an outsider's perspective, a lot of people are you bleed, we bleed. You get me? And you can see it from what happens around the world, like the BLM thing. You can see that was, you know, it was going down everywhere because people have been programmed to identify with the underdog.
Yeah,
and the underdog in the movie, the underdog in the media is the black man.
Yeah, that's a fact. I give you that. I give you.
I also feel like every now and again, it's like they let off. It's like they turn off their suppressing switch, and people feel a bit human after and start feeling outraged at shit. I feel like it's the other way. Like they don't do anything to make you activate. They stop doing shit, and then your natural activation takes place. Because I think without all the suppression, we would wake up angry. Like, yo, these motherfuckers are taking a piss out of us. Yeah, we will wake up angry. We've been sedated with happy juice and shit. You think I'm joking? Like I said, man, let there be a day where there's no TV, no internet for 3 days. Watch. Things will never, ever, ever be the same again. Remember I told you.
Yeah, I agree with that, to be honest.
Remember
Most people
how
are losing their mind.
Well, people were losing their minds when the lockdown started, you know, just by not having routine. They still had the internet and that, but they was losing their mind because, you know, lack of routine and motivation and having something to do.
Fear.
And the fear, yeah.
And it's not healthy as well, to be honest. Especially if you cooped up for, you know, more than 24 hours at home, day in, day out and all that.
Didn't know what to touch, didn't know who they could breathe on, who could breathe on them. Fear. Washing your hands.
Can I open a window? Can I walk outside?
So it wasn't a vacation. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying some people. Some people like, yeah, it was kind of. When I look back on it, it was a vacation. But it's like, no, when you really look.
I think people went through phases, to be honest. You know, I think people got to that acceptance phase. Then at one point of, okay, let me enjoy it. Let me get a hobby. Let me start baking, or you know, doing something, or start a YouTube channel. Some rubbish like that. So people started to find like hobbies and maybe different pathways in life as well.
But you were scared to get out and interact.
There's a secret humanity under the layer, just suppressed. What was the saying? Someone said, did someone say we're just 3 meals away from anarchy or some shit like that? So some saying someone said that we're 3 meals away from the ugly, was it the ugly underlayer of what humanity is or something? It was weird.
The underbelly of humanity. I've heard that one.
Because I fully agree, man. I know it. I feel it. Yeah. You lot might be numb, not you lot, but I'm saying with humanity, you lot might be numb, but I know what lays under your surface. I feel like Morpheus. I know what Neo is capable of, and I don't think that these elite people would underestimate what humanity is capable of. One man could tear down a fucking city. Yeah, 1,000 people that do not give a fuck anymore is lethal.
And that's all you need. I was just going to say That is all you need.
I don't know about it being, I don't know about it being all you need,
bro.
Put it this way. Put it this way. It's unimaginable for the UK government to sanction the murder or the execution of 1,000 people in one go in 2022.
Yeah.
I really doubt. Like, I know they call the army out. Loads
but
of people,
JEDI, 100
will be
years
shot,
ago,
I
100
never.
years.
Hold on, man.
Okay, sorry.
I just want to drive it home what I'm trying to say, which is even though we live under the threat of duress, the threat of violence, should we not comply, should we misbehave on that, I wonder how much violence they could actually use on the people in modern day. Like if we were in the Ukraine or in Russia or in some other country, I think it could be done and it'd be put down to, you know how the Russians are, or right? It's a tragedy, it's a atrocity. But there's certain places where if the UK did it, the rest of the world would wake up the rest of the world. That's saying, hold on, what? 1,000 people they killed. Like this. If you heard about it in Iraq or you heard about it in Nigeria, you might be like, fucking hell, man, that's crazy. But life goes on. If you hear about it in London, you understand what I'm saying?
Definitely. But this is what I'm saying to you. 100 years ago, 11 men after 1916, the uprising in 1916 in Dublin, were shot. And that's how the whole thing of us getting our freedom was, because the Americans, the whole of the world said this isn't right. The leaders were shot, and that was only 12 men, 11 or 12 men. And you're talking about 1,000 men. Yeah, there's no way they'd ever be able to get away with it.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get away with it and then put it back in the box. Like, okay, it was just a gross,
missed.
Because this is what I'm talking about. There needs to be some situations where things are never the same again. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's what's gonna kick that off. It's what's gonna stir the people enough to actually
create significant change. Because when you think about it as well,
what are we gonna get up and
everyone's
fight
saying, oh, the new normal and this and that, but I mean, walking around London and that now, I don't think anything is different from how it was 2-3 years ago. Do you know what I mean? Everywhere's busy again. The only difference is people are wearing stuff on their
London
face.
is a bad example, though, MJ.
No, but it's my example.
For...
That's what I'm used to. That's where I live, innit? And what I'm saying is nothing has changed. The only thing that's changed is a bit more signage in shops and people wearing masks. That is all that has changed now. And obviously people got the jab.
But if you're looking if you're looking for people in England that's pissed off at the minute now, just alone with the diesel prices and the petrol prices, is the farmers and the fishermen. That's two big, huge lobbies alone. That if the fishermen decided to do it and they were all in one, they'd be able to block the whole. They'd be able to block the whole English Channel, not let anything through. If the farmers wanted to, they could put the whole country down. All they'd have to do was bring their tractors onto the streets of London, and block the whole thing down. It's that they're paid too much money. They're not really into it, and we're not in a position yet that we're being taken the piss off too much, and that's what it is. They're giving us some things, and then they're kind of taking away other things, but they'll give you the things just to keep you satisfied.
Do you think that's because realistically they, as someone was just saying, they wouldn't be able to handle it if everyone was to stand up and fight?
Exactly.
Right. So they have to keep us content to some degree.
Look, I know there's a magic number. It don't take all of us. It just needs a magic number.
Yeah.
No, Jez, and you're dead right. It's not as much as they think it would be.
You seen the old V from Vendetta? This is what made me laugh. When I said it, I thought about that whole domino thing that he's got. You know when you know what I mean with the one domino and then everything, it all falls down. You seen it? V for Vendetta? Yeah,
I
you
don't
seen
think
it?
I've seen it. No.
I said the old television program. Is that what you're on?
It's not no. You know with the old mask and that. That's where everyone gets that fucking mask.
Oh right, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Have you seen the film?
I haven't seen the film. No, I've seen the
Yeah.
Anyway, whatever. Yeah, just like the ripple effect of a domino knocking down other dominoes, and then it gets wider and wider until loads of them. Do you know what I mean? But how much people?
But that's what we're asking. What is that gonna? What's that initial domino gonna be?
Honestly, man, half the things I want to say is not really what you can say online. But I would just say that I look forward to a day when
people get a grip of themselves. Yeah, definitely.
Spiral out of control. Because from what I have seen is pretty much everything that we view and witness seems to be under some form of control. Yeah.
Right. And it doesn't feel right.
Or we get a controlled narrative of what it is. And there's gonna be a day, you know, that control freak. There's gonna be a day where everything that control freak is trying to control, one thing spills out. Because remember, you gotta keep spinning, keep all the fucking plates spinning all the time, right? And one day, one crucial plate is gonna drop, and that whole house of cards is gonna come tumbling down. I'm hoping. I don't know what that's gonna be. I'm thinking it's got to be like a natural disaster. If not, I'm either waiting for a natural disaster, or I'm waiting for God.
Yeah.
I'm back to square one. The natural disaster and God's probably the same thing. I'm probably waiting for Armageddon. I just didn't want to use that.
But Jeds, you're right. Sooner or later, this will happen. It mightn't be in our lifetime, but sooner or later.
I don't want to hear this might not be in our lifetime. I don't want to hear about it. I'm not interested in that. I don't care. If it's not in my life, no. Why not in my lifetime?
Jeds, I do think
because I'll tell you why. Because look around us. We're pussies. We're pussies at the minute.
We are.
We're letting men become women. We're letting women become men.
Yeah, you're right.
The whole thing is fucked.
You're right, but guess what? As pussy as we are, beneath the surface, just beneath that surface, bro.
Of course, it's us. Yeah, it's us. Of course,
you know.
Of course, yeah, definitely.
So, but will it ever be unlocked or whatever? I don't know. It seems like
the initial domino. The initial domino. Yeah. Where is it going to come from?
I think it goes back to what you were initially saying, Jeds, about there being 3 meals away from whatever it is, you know, because I think food is going to be the easiest way to control people now, because all of our food is controlled. Like none of us actually grow our own stuff or whatever. We wouldn't be able to survive right now if all the supermarkets were to literally shut down.
It's crazy. Over the last,
we wouldn't have the resources to survive between us.
Over the last 20 years, they've taken the seeds out of fruits. Like, how crazy is that? And nothing has been done about it. Like, do you know what I mean?
There's a fruit programs here and there, and this and that, and whatever. It might have ended up. It might have been discussed on Kilroy once.
But it's still going ahead. It's still going ahead.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Might have been
look at that
because it's about them having control over it.
The other fella, the Gates fella, and he owns whatever it is, 40 or 45% of all the farming land in America now. And what is he doing? He's growing potatoes for McDonald's. He's having the cattle for McDonald's, which we all know what McDonald's is in America. We might have some control over McDonald's and KFC in Ireland and England and in the EU, but in America,
it's just like what they've done in Ireland with the fishes, isn't it? Like they've said the smaller boats can't go out and fish for the mussels and whatever. But the larger ones are allowed to, because that's what goes into mass-produced food. That's what goes into ready meals. So they would rather sustain like the companies and that are doing ready meals and that for people, then give people the option to get their own fresh fish.
And the thing about that, MJ, is those pelagic boats, not one of them is an Irish boat. They're all French, Spanish,
exactly,
from the north, Finland and all of those northern countries.
Yeah.
We don't have pelagic fishing boats. I know this because a lot of my friends are up in Hout. My mother lives up in Hout, so I'm around them all the time, you know. But yeah, definitely. I mean, we when we joined the EU, we left one. We had a war of independence to get out of one empire, and then 30, 40 years later, we signed up on our own volition to another empire, which is after taking everything away from us. Like
we're going to have a lot going on politically, like for years to come.
MJ,
just because
MJ,
things look like they're settled now, don't mean that it is. Like we've still got our own shit to deal with.
Of course, the last 40 years, they're paying the farmers from the EU the last 40 years not to till the land. So the only bit of food grown we do is in North County Dublin. When you look at all the land in Ireland, can you imagine that? It's outside the city. Yeah,
what, like next to the airport? What are we doing?
Yeah, exactly. Right. So, and then they've done the same thing with the fishermen. That they're paying the fishermen now they're basically paying them to tie up.
Fish,
to tie up and not go out and fish.
Oh. So Dublin, how much money do you reckon they're losing? Because I heard they're getting paid about 5,000 euros, I think, per week or per month? Must be per week.
And who, the fishermen?
Yeah, but it's like a $5,000 maximum, and they got to pay all their crew and stuff out of that.
And that's it. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So you reckon they're losing a lot of money, or?
Of course they are. Yeah, and they're not allowed to go out and fish. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy that a lot of people died and fought and done all sorts of weird and wonderful things so we could have our own bit of freedom and we could do what we wanted, and then we just fall in line with what Germany is telling us to do.
But people are not seeing it for what it is. They're just thinking, oh yeah, it's great that we've got the benefits of the EU, but you're not realizing that you're losing your independency.
Well, look at all the natural gas we had off the west coast and up on the Corrib Plains, and it was all sold to Shell. I never got my head around that. Why didn't they just sell 49% of it to Shell and keep the rest for the Irish people?
What about the gas they found down in Cork?
I'm not too sure. When was that?
A couple of years ago or something, I think.
A few years ago, that's probably...
we're keeping that, apparently.
All right, okay. I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, what's it? Maybe it's oil, actually. Maybe it's oil. I'm thinking of, not gas.
I have stopped watching the Irish news and listening to the radio and all of that for the last... it must be about a year before COVID, you know?
Yeah,
I can't do it.
To be honest. Yeah, I've done it about flipping... Jeez, when did I stop watching all of that shit? Good 5, 6, 7 years ago, something like that. So long I can't even remember now. Do you know what I mean? But I now actually have a TV. When I moved into this house, I did buy a secondhand TV, but it literally sits in my living room like an ornament. Like it literally just gets dusted, and that's it.
And you do sit down, and do you know what? You sit down and watch television, right? And there are ads every 15 minutes. I went up to my mate's gaff there about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and he has this huge television. And I swear to God, I got seasick from it.
I heard you saying the other day, yeah.
Oh, I said it. Did I say it?
Yeah, yeah.
But I really did. It was,
it's motion sickness.
It was a weird feeling, yeah.
The colours, the motions, and everything that's unnatural to us that causes an imbalance with your chemicals. Yeah, I get like that as well.
But I don't know. What do you think
Do you
about
know?
CERN
Sorry, do
turning
you know?
on?
I was gonna say what makes me laugh the most when I see the adverts on TV is every one of them is just rainbow now. It's just everything's rainbow. Like everything's got to have a gay couple in it. It's like fucking hell. I'm proper pushing that agenda. on
MJ, how long are they leading us down this garden path though? You know, with all those old programs that we used to watch. You know, it was always getting gayer and gayer and gayer.
Yeah, it was slowly introduced, so it became norm, accepted. You look at the generations below us now; they just accept it for what it is. Like my sister, I'm telling you, if I could get my sister on here to debate for the LGBTQ people, like she's got it on point. Like sometimes I can't even argue back because I'm just like, no, you're too good at caping for them. But she's been brought up in that generation. Do you know what I mean?
And you know what's this? It's not even that community's fault. It's the way they're being manipulated for what they stand for, and they're going to be taken. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm trying to say? They're being manipulated for I don't know, for whatever agenda these other cunts have. Because we don't really know. We don't really know what their agenda is at the end of the
Well,
day.
we don't. I feel like it's just, let's open the door for one set of people so we can open the door for the next set of people. And then the next set of madness that's going to happen. So be that flipping AI, be that you're going to have an artificial wife, a robot wife. We're going to accept robots as human beings and start giving them IDs and passports. Who knows? Like, who knows what their ultimate agenda is? But this pathway that they got us on, it's continuous and it's going to be continuous. Like whatever is happening, like you said, I don't know if what disasters we might see in our lifetime, but if we don't see it, surely our children or grandchildren are going to see significant disasters of some kind, even if it's not like on the kind of like natural scale
but
disaster. It's going to
disasters.
be something.
Yeah, disasters like humans getting chips put into their arms and stuff like that.
Who
Those
knows,
kind of
mate?
disasters.
Fucking chips put on their arms, dick sewed onto their fannies.
But it's true though. Which way do they want the human race to end up?
I don't know,
Like
but
it's like they want us to be some sort of, at the end of the day, some sort of fucking freak race. That we don't know what we are. We've implants in us. We've chips in our brains. We've implants here to scan us in, and we don't know if we're men or women or it's. I don't know.
I know it's a lot, and I think that's part and parcel of it as well. Is that it's so much for us to think about and focus on sometimes that in itself is a distraction. Just trying to break down and analyze a lot of this bullshit. Because even I was questioning myself last week, thinking, all right, it's good to think critically and that, but I do find myself now looking at everything with that critical eye, and then I'm thinking, is that healthy as well? Like, I'm becoming a bit of a conspiracy person or so. I'm like, I had to kind of check myself as well at the same time, and then just wonder, why am I even looking at these things and thinking so deeply about it? Why am I letting it infect my time and my brain like that?
But I mean, you think of a conspiracy theorists, right? Conspiracy theory. I mean, they are conspiracies, and do you know what I mean? There's no theory behind it. They are conspiracies, what they're up to. Do you know what I mean? So I don't see why they give people bad names that look into things in a different way than the mainstream would have you think.
Sorry, guys, I got a phone call. Someone come off mute, please.
Try to beat songs myself, is it?
Not any of you there?
What's up, Snipes?
Kyle. Boris, what's going on? Where you at, man?
Yeah, I'm at me, but I was just doing some reading.
Okay.
What are you reading, Kyle, at the minute?
Wow. I'm reading a very interesting book about economics, Powernomics by Dr. Claude Anderson. Brilliant, man. Yeah. Very interesting show, man, as usual. Very interesting. A little bit chaotic to be people. Yeah, very interesting, man.
Yeah, our brother Raheem was unsynchronized today, man. I don't know what was going on for him.
I think it's to be expected that, when you are a Pan-Africanist or any form of black collective that's trying to organize their people and etc., and that you always will get a lot of that, and it's part of the struggle really and part of the mission, so yeah, it's just we have to be very politically educated, man. That's what I'm saying.
But it's amazing that people don't see things like the rest of us do. But I don't know if because one person has a vested interest in that. You know what I mean? Being of a mixed heritage. Yeah. Let's put it that way. But
Well, Michael, maybe it's that they don't want the majority of people to be considered as fucking assholes.
No, it's an internal struggle, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Man's in a quandary with himself. One half of him is the oppressor, one half of him is the oppressed.
Are you talking about me?
No. I'm talking about Raheem.
Okay.
What I'm saying, that's why he's confused with some things and leans towards the what do you call it? Dictionary definition of everything.
Right, but listen, right, okay.
And all of that.
But when will our generation actually come together and forget about what's after going on in the past and realize that we all think the same?
No.
We all. What do you mean? No.
Yeah, forget about the past.
I think that's the only way we're gonna be.
I hear that, guys.
No. Listen, I'll never forget about you never forget about the past. Did I say that? Did I say forget about the past? I said, why don't we come together? That's what I said. Never.
But you said forget about the past. You said,
all right. Well, whatever. Okay, right. But seriously though,
it's hard. It's hard for me to
forget. Not forget about the past.
What have you done, Dubs?
Learn from the past, right? No, learn from the past.
Yeah.
But I mean, the past is nothing got to do with me or you, born, right? We had nothing got to do with what went on in the past. We can learn from what our ancestors done in the past, what was wrong and what was right, and what was fucking whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But we weren't there, right?
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. It's hard for me to forget about the past when I just keep hearing shit that reminds me of shit that I learned from the past, right?
Mm-hmm.
So take let's take racism. You know what I'm saying? Like discrimination.
Why is that though? Why is that though?
I keep seeing this shit, Dubs.
Like
when I keep seeing it, it's hard to forget. It's hard to forget, bro. When I see, all right, let's take. I'm going real harsh right now, Dublin. Say when I see pictures of a lynching, right? I see white people all in the background and a black man hanging from a rope, sometimes burned because they burned them. Why not burn them if you're gonna lynch him, right? And then I see a video in 2022 of 8 police officers shooting a black man 60 times.
You know where the word lynching came from.
Dubs. So this is when when somebody says, "Hey man, they were lynching black people in the past," and then I look and see them continuously lynching black people, it's hard for me to not remember that people were being lynched.
Yeah, I know.
You know
Look,
what I mean?
of course, and it'd be the same for the Native American Indians or any peoples that another country has come in and tried to take over or has taken over and gotten rid of your language, gotten rid of your people's names. Like this all happened to Ireland, you know. And I hate to keep bringing up Ireland.
Dubs, please hold on, Kel. I gotta have one question for Dublin. Could do you think a German should tell the victims, the ancestors of the victims of the Holocaust, to just forget about the past and now let's
of course not.
Yes,
but
let's
Born,
unite.
I did.
You know what I mean? Let's unite and take over the world.
I did correct myself with saying, okay, maybe not forget, but learn, but not keep it as a thing where like this happened to us. As in me and you, especially Born.
Right, hold on, Tubbs. Let me ask
hold on, MJ. Especially when the likes of me and Born can sit down across, like maybe 60, 70, 80 years ago, they couldn't have done this, but me and Born can sit across from a table and sort some shit out with the whole community. Do you know what I mean?
No, and I fully get that, Tubbs. I'm here with you too, so I fully understand that. But my question is, and this would be to Born and Kale, is there a way that it can be put right?
I think it would be a minority, right? Let's just say, because I always speak about white supremacists and white people, right? I think white people, I can fuck with white people. I can never, under any circumstances, fuck with a white supremacist. So,
Born, most white people won't fuck with a white supremacist.
And with you, Dublin, because I don't consider you guys white supremacists, right? You're white people. You're Irish, but you know, if we go by black or white, you're white people, but you're not white supremacists. So, absolutely, we can build and we can move. We need more of us. We need more Mary Janes and more Dublin.
But my question is, ultimately, can what's happened in history be put right? Can it necessarily be ever?
MJ, we don't need to put MJ. What's happened in history has happened in history. We don't need to put it right.
All right.
What we need to do.
Hold on. Let me tell you how I see it. Let me tell you how I see it. Let me tell you how I see it. Right. We put it into analogy of it was a car crash, right? Let's say the slavery that happened to black people was a car crash and they ended up severely injured. And now there's not a way that they can live that same life again that they used to live. Do you know what I mean? You can't drive your car in the same way. So therefore the lifestyle you had before, you're not able to live now. Like, and this is why I'm asking the brothers the question of, do they think that there is a way that it can be repaid or fixed? Because if so, I would like to hear how, because I struggle to see how all of what's happened can be fixed or repaired in some kind of way.
Now, I say I'm a reparations advocate, but reparations is not fixing a problem. It's paying a debt. I always want to say that, right? People work. I'm speaking for the America, right? People worked. People worked. It was free labor. Put it that way. People worked and did not get paid. They were never compensated. So reparations would be a compensation, right? Now, can we ever fix racism? And I don't know. Like I said, I can build with non-white supremacists. That's the best I can do. Because I think white supremacists are going to be white supremacists. They always have been and they always will be. But I am willing to work with non-white supremacists.
I hear that.
That's like the best way. I don't know if it could be fully repaired. I know when we say reparations, that's a debt. That's taking care of a debt. You owe these people, and we are the descendants of these people, and we want that debt. They
Right.
told us.
And then obviously you're just speaking from the American descendants' point of view, and we know that there's other people, then groups and categories as well. So yeah,
Look,
that's
listen,
not going to fix it
the
for all.
English came into Ireland 800 years ago, took away our language, took away a lot of our women, and we're not. Do you know what I mean? We will not be given reparations only because we got independence.
Yeah, but you're
So
practicing
you're
practicing racism now, Dublin. You know, this is what I'm trying to explain to you. Like,
tell me how I'm being racist, Cal.
because the Irish was given what? Be truthful now. Be truthful.
I'm talking about Ireland. I'm talking about Ireland.
Didn't the English give back certain things back to the Irish, like lands and etc.?
We fought
only have to
for
be
our
fought
lands
for it.
back. Yeah, we didn't get
Only
it
have
all
to be
back
fought
though.
for
They
it.
still have a piece of it.
But there was certain things
And still, no, well, still to this day, they still have 6 counties.
Yeah, but
in
there
the
was
north of
certain
our
things that was
country,
given
so
back, though. You see, and
there were
that's
certain things that was given back
Yeah.
because there was a war of independence.
but for me, I'll be honest with you, right? You know, we've been doing this for a long time, my family and stuff, right? I don't believe that it's possible that we can work together or even like, you know, build up and, you know, eradicate race. It's going to have to be the Africans that's going to have to destroy the white supremacy system, you know, and just, you know, Brother Bones talking
Hold on,
about
Kale. Hold on, Kale. You said I
No,
was
let him
being
finish. Let
racist.
him finish.
No. He said I was being racist there. So I want to understand why he thinks I was being racist. You said, "Oh, brother Dublin, your racism coming through now." Tell me how
Yeah,
am I
because
practicing racism?
yeah,
You don't
because
even
what
know
you're
me,
doing
bro.
is right. Nah, it's not about doing. You see, you're basing it on emotion, right? And you have to be truthful
I'm based
with the
on emotion.
reality. Yeah, you're based on you because you don't
And you're
synchronize.
not, no.
No, I'm not, because I'm basing it on
Yeah,
fact.
you are, bro.
You see?
You
No,
base
I'm
on
not.
emotion every day you come
Well,
onto this stream.
no,
What
no,
are you
no, no,
talking
no.
about?
You see, the difference
You're
between me
a hard
and the
line.
rest.
You're a hard
Go on,
liner.
go on, go on.
You're a
Go on,
hard
have your
liner,
say.
right?
All right, go on, have your say. Go on.
No, I just want to know how you thought I was being racist there.
No, well, I can't say it because you want to have your say.
But you said it. So say how I was.
So give him a chance to explain, Dubs.
This is the
Yeah, well,
thing
go do it.
this is the thing on synchronized Africans, right? And you know, racist people. It's difficult for them to synchronize to the situation. They can't do it. Do you understand? When I'm telling you the truth, the facts, and the evidence that you're practicing
You haven't told
racism,
me nothing
you're
yet. You haven't told me
denying.
nothing yet.
You're
You've just
denying.
told me. You've
Go on,
just told me
go
I'm
on.
practicing racism. You haven't told me how or why I'm practicing racism. So please elaborate, fill me in, let me know. Pause. What's going on with my racism? Tell me how am I practicing
Anytime a
racism?
non-African person, right, denies or
I'm
controls.
non-African, am I? Hello?
Yeah, hello. I thought it was.
Fuck?
I thought it was my computer. Oh man, y'all are hilarious.
I mean,
I'm not hilarious, and that he just wants to talk to himself. So
I'm asking you a question. That's why I was being quiet.
no, you're not asking. You're answering it. You know what I mean? And then
What are you talking? How am I answering it? I'm asking you. I've asked you 2 or 3 times now, and you haven't answered.
when I do explain it, you keep jumping in. I'm not surprised by this anyway.
You haven't answered it once, Kyle. You haven't. All you've said that I'm being racist, that the non-African, blah blah blah. You haven't actually said how I am being racist at the minute.
Many
Tell me
times.
how.
Anytime a non-African person denies or controls African human rights with their mannerism, the body language, the face expression, or the Labor Day associate themselves with to, or any form of field, you are practicing racism. When you remove the African struggle and focus on the Irish struggle, You are practicing racism. Because I would never, ever, 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 ever go into an Irish community and stuff, right, where they're facing discrimination by the English and remove what they're going through and put it on the African struggle. You see? But you don't understand that because racism is about narcissism. As long as
So
it's
what
not
you're saying, we can only talk about the African struggle on this panel. Is that what you're saying?
it's at my channel. But what I'm saying is, if the lady
no,
asks
but
me a question, hold on.
That's what it
The
sounds
lady,
like.
if the no, what it sounds like is not always is, and this is the problem, is that when it
That's what
comes
you
to
said.
dialogue, people get too emotional. You know what I mean? They get too infatuated and emotional. There's no need. You know what I mean? And that, just relax.
Right. So the
And
Irish,
it's not just you doubling.
the
It's not
Irish
just you
struggle
doubling.
means nothing. The Irish struggle means nothing, but the African struggle means everything. Right?
The reason why
Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
African struggle is
Is that
more
what you're
important.
saying?
The reason why the African struggle is more important because all other non-African people, right, practice racism on African people globally.
I don't know. I think you're totally wrong about that, brother.
Okay.
I think you're totally wrong about that.
Okay, well, you're practicing it again. To think that I'm wrong.
How am I
true,
practicing
then you
racism by me saying that I don't think racism is practiced all over the world?
Okay.
Like I really don't understand how me saying racism isn't practiced by every family in every community in every fucking parish in every fucking county in every fucking constituency in the world. How am I being racist by saying that?
Just explain it to you. If you didn't listen, then that's your business.
No, well, I'll tell you where my mother comes from. Is from an island that is totally mixed with everything. So I mean, there is no racism that goes on here in Puerto Rico, right? In Ireland, and thank God for it. There's minimal racism that goes on here, and people that do practice it they're fucking called out for it. So you saying to me that I'm not even too sure what you're saying to me, why I'm practicing racism, but it doesn't make any sense to me. You're taking a flimsy fucking argument and saying that I'm a racist, which makes no sense to me.
Makes perfect sense. I've told you already. Whenever a
Makes perfect sense to you. But you were saying, no, I'm not an African person.
Every day, though. No, but it happens every day, though. That's why.
I'm 22%. I just done
But when we're talking about
my
opinion,
DNA.
I don't deal with opinions. I deal with facts, evidence, and proof. When you deny,
you obviously don't deal with facts. You're dealing with blanket statements and blanket. You're tarring people with the one fucking brush, and that's what you're doing. You're as bad as the racists, Kyle. You are as bad as the racists.
We don't have the
No. Okay, I didn't say you were a racist. I didn't say you're a racist. I just said you have the same hatred in your heart, the same bigotry.
But I don't
the same
hate
bigotry.
People, though. No,
yes,
I don't.
you do, brother. Yes, you do.
You don't hate, and this is the problem.
You're calling me a non-African. Hold on. You're calling me a non-African. You're calling me a racist. You don't even know me.
A European mindset. I'm not a European.
No, yeah. See,
non-African people.
More
non-African
tarring with the one brush. More tarring with the one brush.
I don't hate non-African people. You see,
bro, but we're racist. But we're all racist, is what you're saying.
Of course, because you're all racist. Well, you practice it every single. That's why racism hasn't gone away.
Hold on.
No.
How do I practice it every
You made a valid
point.
No. You made a valid point, right? You've made a valid point. You see, right? You're saying that we're not all racist, but racism hasn't gone away. So that tells us that there's some form of racism being practiced.
Racism hasn't gone away because there's one half
Yeah.
on this side, and then there's the likes of you on the other
Yeah.
side that will
Okay.
not make it go away.
Okay. So it's me, Kale, won't make racism go away. This.
But Kale, hold on. You're calling me a racist for I don't know, some perennial thing I fucking said, some stupid thing I said.
When Born mentioned something about a plight, you says, right, why can't we just make it go away? And he says, when the past keeps
Well, what I said was,
can I finish what I was saying?
No. You
Very
said why
emotional.
can't we? No, because you're telling me what I said, and I'm going to
Okay,
tell
go
you
on
what
then.
I said.
Okay,
I
go
said,
on then.
why
Go on.
can't we forget about history? If
Yeah.
me and Born are in this position now, where we have this mindset now, why can't
Right.
me and him and the likes of me and him fucking make the place better? But
Right.
no, you want to stay in this old mindset.
And then what did he
of-
say? And
you
then
wanna
what did he say afterwards? What did he say afterwards? What
I
did he
don't
say
care
afterwards?
what Born said afterwards. That's
So
the point that
why
I
did-
was making. And then
Yeah,
you were
okay.
calling me a racist over it.
No. But you see, you don't care what Brother Born said afterwards, right? But he said,
No, I don't. It's not that I don't care.
hold on.
It's not that I,
You're being hysterical. There's no need for it.
no, there's
Why
no
is it?
hysterical.
Here's
There's
the thing.
no
Here's the
hystericity here.
Here's the thing. Maybe Mary J can answer. Why is it that when racism is spoken about, the victimizer will claim to be the victim, and the victim are now the victimizers? How does that work?
Have you listened to me?
I wish
My
I could
mother's
give you
from
an
Puerto
answer.
Rico.
How does that work?
My mother's from Puerto Rico. She's half black.
Now, why are you mentioning these? I don't understand it.
No, because I told you this earlier
All due
on.
respect to your mother and that, you know what I mean? She's a blessing.
Come on.
She's a blessing. She's a blessing, right? But I don't understand, why are you mentioning this, right? In this particular
Because you're trying to say forget about it.
yeah, but
Kel,
you are practicing racism.
Look, listen, Kel. Kel.
Hold on. I've made it clear,
You are, bro.
Stubbs, I've made it clear, right? Anytime a non-African person, right?
Keep calling me non-African. Keep calling me non-African.
Are you
I'm 22. I'm 22% African. I just done my DNA.
Okay.
22% African.
You don't do that,
I gotta come to his defense. Yeah, he's my Nigerian brother. And Senegalese.
So
and
okay, he's
Congo.
African and non-African. Okay.
Yeah, he's African and non-African.
It really makes no sense.
And to be
It does. People mix, innit? Like if you go Puerto Rico, it is a mixed environment, but mainly the main source of the mix is Africans. Do you want me to play another video?
Dublin's not an African, man.
Yeah. I'm just saying, do you want me to play another video?
Dublin's not an African. This is your racism. But Dublin, hold on. Dublin's not an African. This is your racism coming out.
He's a partially synchronized African.
Nah, me bollocks, MJ.
He's definitely not racist. He's definitely not racist.
Dublin. When has African people subjugated Irish people? When have they done that?
Listen, I don't know. We all don't know past 2,000 years. So don't give me any bullshit of when is this, that, and the other. Listen. And me and Mackie have gone through this. There's been graves dug up. There's been tombs dug up in Ireland that they have to find speeds from Egypt.
Okay.
We were. Right,
No,
it might have
Dobbs,
been.
Just answer the question. Dobbs,
It mightn't have been the European
we can get
people.
onto that, but just answer the question. Come on.
You'll never answer the question.
What was the question? What was the question?
Have Irish people ever been subjugated by, what was it, African people you said?
Yep.
Right. So to our knowledge,
Not as
have
far,
we ever...
not as far as I'm aware.
No.
Okay. Right.
Well, the world has a long history that we don't know about.
Stop with the buts.
So in the Justice Department, economics, and etc. We've never done that. So you cannot call me a racist. You see? You
Can't
see the
call me a
difference?
racist either, cunt.
What I did say though, how does white racism affect the lives of black people?
I
And
ain't
I
no
tried to
white
explain
man.
to you. I tried to explain to you already. You know, in the fields that runs the world, it affects black people. You see? So you
hell.
can't call me a racist because black people does not affect you daily. It doesn't, unless you're thinking about fear, and that's the only thing. But apart from that, you cannot.
But if I was back, but if I was back in my ma's country and I was living with my family, it would matter to me, and it would. What you're saying there, of course it would.
Yeah, Dubs. Oh man, Dubs.
To all the black Irish Dubs. What happened to the black Irish? Do you know the history on that?
I do know the history of the Black Irish, yeah.
You know about the black Irish, yeah?
Of course I do.
So you know what St. Patrick Day represents, right?
Uh-oh.
No, but bro, listen.
About...
No, I'm not being disrespectful.
Mary, you got a phone call, Mary.
You got me in, yeah. We mentioned it many times, though, Kel. Yeah, definitely.
It's just like you're caught. You see, what you got to understand, brother, is right, is that, and you seem like a nice guy. All of you are nice people. Racism is a very serious thing, you know. It affects
It's a very serious. It's a very serious thing to pin onto someone. No, MJ, that's a lot of bollocks. No, it's a very but you're calling me a racist.
Yeah, that's not fair.
And I've just explained, why.
I don't care. I don't care about your little fucking little things of why you think I am a racist. I'm not, and I don't. You know what I mean?
In your mind,
it's right. In your mind, I am. In your mind, I am. And thousands of people's minds, I haven't.
Yeah, that's a bit wild, my brother Kale, because we definitely met up with brother Dublin, and you got me. We consider him a brother, DNA and all and everything. You know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, what you're saying is definitely way off the mark. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, you might need to address that because, like, that can't be proven as fact. And Dublin's come all the way from Dublin and spent time with us, and no, sorry.
And I think what I just wanted to add as well, but Kale, one other thing as well, I've grown up in Dublin, where obviously Dublin is from as well, and growing up over there isn't the same. There wasn't even an opportunity to be racist, but I suppose because of the lack of black people that was there to begin, but racism just wasn't a thing over there. Do you know what I mean? So sorry, Dubs. What people experience over here in terms of what you guys would experience over here, or the mindset that a white person may have in this country, would not be the same kind of mindset that we would have had growing up over there. So that's why sometimes I think the likes of me in Dublin will struggle when we hear all white people are racist, because we haven't grown up in a society like England where that opportunity to be racist was there, or that institutional sort of racism or systemic racism was there. Do you understand?
And listen. I'll tell you one thing. Listen for 2 seconds. 90% of Irish people. 90% of Irish people will not persecute other people, because there has been at least 10 or 20 people out of our families that had to migrate and had to go away. Like, it's only in the last 30, 40 years where we've got our shit together that people can stay in this country. During the 80s, the 90s, the 50s, the 1800s, when we had the famine, we all had to leave this place. So we will never, we had to go through the persecution that any other race leaving their own country and going to another country had to go through, and went through it as hard as anyone else. Hold on, MJ. Hold on. And what I'm saying, all I'm saying is that a lot of people, and this is how close it is, that you have uncles that is in England on the run, blah 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 blah. Uncles in America, blah blah. Still to this day, so you can't. The Irish
Okay.
people cannot.
I hear you, Dobbs. I
Cannot
hear you,
what?
but let me just mention something, because Lady Spades just made a comment saying that the Irish in the USA are racist, and this is what I'm saying. Once we go out of our own environment and into an environment where racism is practiced or promoted, then do you know what I mean? That's where the opportunity then presents itself and people get involved. So I'm not surprised that Irish people end up being racist, even when they brought up in
I'm not
the
talking
UK.
about Americans. I'm not talking about Americans.
I'm saying
I'm
when
talking
Irish
about Irish
people are
people.
brought up anywhere else but Ireland, then yes, more, like they will have. There's a greater chance that they will promote racism in the way that we see
Because
other people doing
it's
it.
still systematic, because it's still a form of oppression. If you were brought in as migrant workers and the first former slaves to the Americas, right, and then released from your bondage and put in positions of authority,
power.
Oh yeah, exactly.
not major
Exactly like
authority,
Australia.
but we said
Exactly like Australia,
overseer,
Michael. Yeah.
cracker, and then later on, sheriff's department, right? As in police force and all of that. Mostly Irish, St. Patrick's Day is celebrated. We know all this, right? And
Yeah.
some gave money back to the struggle. Do you get what I'm saying? No matter what president it is or who was
Some.
Irish or whatever.
Yeah, and
they all
They
give
would have
money
all
back.
been sending money back.
Right.
But sorry,
All over Irish
Stanley,
people.
before see, what we've
Can I
done
say
here is
something?
we've gone.
Let me say something
Sorry.
real quick, Mary. Now,
Go
us
on,
as
quick,
Black
quick.
Americans, we look at that and say, "Wow, you guys must have had some type of sellout gene or sellout inside of you for you to easily flip on us
Did
like
you
that."
not just
Hold
hear
on,
what
hold on,
Matthew said? Did you not just hear what Matthew said? There was always money being sent back for the
I'm not
cause.
Dublin, but I can still feel that way. If we were in the trenches with you guys, if it was no blacks, no dogs, no Irish, and we were in
As
the
it
same
was in
boat,
London.
I know, but listen, brother, if we were in the same boat, right, and you guys come from slavery, we come from slavery, we're all in the same boat. But then when the fucking oppressor
It's fuckery.
Hold on, when exactly. So how
You're
do you
right,
expect?
Bon.
How do you expect the
You're
black
right.
people? How do you expect the black
I
people
know.
to look at the
I
people who were
understand.
once our allies and now
Yeah.
they changed for a few dollars? Now we're gonna look
I
at y'all like,
understand.
you know what I mean? Like y'all
I
sell out.
understand,
Yeah,
right?
as I said, that's an export.
But
That's in the
can we
Americas,
also
though.
clarify? Can we
Sorry.
also clarify there was black slaves that gained their freedom that done the same thing?
We spoke about that the other
Yeah,
night.
Kale, you hear that, Kale?
Exactly.
Kale, you hear Kale? Kale,
We spoke
this
about that
always
already.
have
Did
to
it
come
benefit
up,
you?
Kale.
Was there not though? Was there not?
Okay, can
Was
I
there
make
not?
a quick point? Can I make a quick point?
Was there not?
Yes.
Hold on. Stop taking the piss, Born, and stop calling out for Kale's name. Was there not?
No, but we spoke about that the other night, though.
Oh, so whatever you spoke about the other night, was there not?
Only
was.
thing I'm gonna say, Dubs, is every
Was
time
there
folks
or
talk
was there
about-
not?
If
There
all
was,
I have
there
to
was,
do
Dubs.
is say oppression,
Thank you, Mike.
slavery, or anything, and everybody's going to tell me that it was black slave owners. Do you know how many times?
Listen. Right, you're a slave. Listen. You're a slave. You're gonna do anything you can get out. You can do to get out of that, right? After you get out of that, whichever way you work your own bit of land is up to you. Some Irish done the same thing. Some blacks done the same thing.
But
All I'm saying to you is,
you gotta let me go. Dubs, you have to let me go. You did not. We didn't get resources or police departments or fire departments or Boston. We didn't
Born. I'm only after reading a book. Born, please. Especially where you're from Georgia, right? Or you're from Tennessee, right?
Yes, sir.
It's down south, right?
Yes, sir.
So you must know about. Look, I hate to even fucking bring this up, but you must know about black guys that gained their freedom, got their own bit of land, and took on black slaves.
Do you have any names for me, Dubs?
No, I don't. I really don't. I've just read it.
If you don't know, Dubs, then how would you expect me to know, brother? Like I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you don't know any
Well,
names.
okay,
So,
but it
so
might
then
be,
it's safe,
it might
it's
be,
safe to say
but
it didn't happen, right, Dubs?
it
Hold
might
on,
be
Dubs.
in the
Dubs,
but it
hold on,
might be in
Dubs.
the folklore. It might be in the folklore. Yeah,
Yeah, there
people.
we go.
Look,
So
these motherfuckers did this on
folklore,
our own people.
folklore, and you know what's funny, Dubs? Because you said the folklore, right? So it's American folklore that black people own slaves. Folklore. I want you to listen to that, right? And the other day, Dubs, you was telling me how America only deals with GMO food, and they lie to the public and tell us we're eating good foods when really it's
Yes.
GMO. So, like, you don't trust the American government,
No,
but you trust the folklore that black people own.
no,
You know what I'm saying? What we doing? What we doing, Dubs?
no. But Born,
Go ahead,
no,
brother.
Born. What I'm saying to you is, it's the folklore from the black. What I'm saying to you is, there must be folklore from the black community that said this motherfucker was a black man and he fucking done this on us. And there wasn't only one family.
Yeah, it's folklore. If we know
Hey,
America,
you know what it is though,
folklore,
Dubs.
then it
Dubs,
all has to be folklore,
Dubs.
right?
You put yourself in a position when you do things like whataboutism. I don't think that's the
I
the
know,
major point. Yeah. So that's what the brothers are more jumping on. Like, yo, what do you mean? What does that mean?
Not Kale though.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
not
Like,
Kale.
I would say that. I would say.
Kale was just calling me an out and out racist before
I
I even
know,
started
I
talking.
know, I know,
And
I
I
know.
explained why. I explained why.
I know, but you was
No,
wrong.
you
Though. You was
didn't,
wrong. You was
Kale.
wrong.
Okay, but Dublin, this is the
You
point.
didn't
This is
explain
the
it
point
too
that I'm
much.
trying to make.
You might have got that one wrong.
I've explained why. I've explained why. And the thing is, right? It's amazing.
But it made no sense. What you
Hold on.
explained made no sense.
An
And it's
explanation
amazing
doesn't mean it's right, though, Kel, brother Kel.
I know, but brother Snipes, right? If
Right.
there is a systematic mindset of doing these things, right? We can say as African people that we
Just
can
admit
qualify.
that you got it wrong, man. You got it wrong. It's just it's
No,
a
I
simple thing. Sometimes you get it wrong.
He
My brother.
denied the human rights for
Brother,
African people, and brother Bourne said something.
sometimes you get it wrong.
Whose human
Brother,
rights did I deny, Kale?
Brother Bourne, one second. Well, Brother Bourne
Kale.
sometimes trolls a little bit. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
he just gonna
We all
add
know one.
fuel to the fire and make the conversation more interesting. Like ratings to Brother Bourne, because we all know, and Dubs knows. So like Dubs ain't one of them guys. Like, no, it's not that, bro. As I said, these are
I'm not saying
people.
I'm not saying he hates brother Snipes. I'm not saying that he hates.
Kale,
like that.
listen.
What
No,
I
Kale,
mean-
listen.
I take offense to
Listen.
the
but
trolling.
this is the thing.
I
When you
take
keep
offense to the
Kale,
trolling.
can I say one thing?
No, you seriously need to give Kale a chance to
You're missing the
actually
benefit.
finish his sentence
You're
and
missing the
explain. This is
benefit.
getting jarring now.
It is.
No,
Far away.
what I'm saying is right. A non-African person doesn't have to hate racism. I don't believe that they hate us on that, right? But the reality of it is because they have done nothing to get rid of that codification which they practice, you participate in racism. So, for example, when Brother Bourne's speaking about the past, keeps reminding him now, and Dobbs is saying, well, in the island and things like that, you've just removed his right in regards to what he's telling you, what he can't forget about racism. In other words, just forget about it. That's racism. That don't mean that you hate us.
No, that's not
What-
racism, bro. That's just a mistake. Yeah, you can have that in a conversation. Like, I don't know
But
how.
Kale,
you
my
could jump-
my
One
whole
second,
point is.
one second.
Okay,
How you
go.
could jump to that conclusion off that, bro? That's wrong. And I'm said you made a fundamental mistake because you called him a non-African. Now the
Yeah,
DNA says no, he is a percentage African, right?
He's not.
We've been
20
celebrating it. Hold on,
23%.
for the last 2 or 3 months. That he's my Nigerian brother. This is the joke. More than my brother South. Do you get what I'm saying? Who has less percentage of being Nigerian than Dubs has? How is that? Do you get what I'm saying? But these are the things we discuss, and like we're not ashamed to, run a little jokes about each other and do. Like we're not sensitive like that. Do you get it? So yeah, please like go easy on my brother Dubs because it's not that. But pushing around the you are a racist thing is a bit
The
is a bit
racist
strong.
thing.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's strong. Anything else, you can say like he's unsynchronized. He's not hearing what you're saying. He don't hear Jimmy. He can't identify with the plight 100% or whatever. Cool. Yeah, but to call a man a racist is a very strong. You know, it has to be backed up with more than just a frivolous statement or on the idea of remembering history and that, remembering the
We need
past.
to,
Okay,
I know what
I'll
you mean.
give you this.
You know what I'm
Sniper,
saying?
yeah.
we need to know what it is when we see it, when we see the real thing. And
Right.
if we keep, and if we keep
This is
dashing
gonna
this
shade.
word around, if we keep
Yeah.
dashing this word around,
Can I?
it's a
It's
little
gonna become
minor
saturated.
incursions,
Right.
like
Yeah.
then you know what I mean. Boy, you
I
can't
agree with
and all
Matt.
that shit.
Yeah.
No,
You know
but
what
the
I mean?
thing is,
You know what I mean?
psychiatry,
As much as again, like when we got our
physical
brothers,
science, I've explained this already.
other colours and that, and they might hold on a second. What's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, when we got our brothers of other colours and that, and they might try and slip up or they get a little
Right.
faux pas falling out their mouth and that. Well, we can call them on it and have a little chat, but then it's not a declaration thing.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean?
But
'Cause
what was falling out of my mouth, Mike?
no,
It
not
is
even
that.
you. I'm just saying in
It
general.
is
I'm
that
just saying in
because
general as well.
yeah.
Or even
brother,
if
brother,
you as an individual feel a certain way, it's like actually, nah, that was that disorderly conduct that we're talking about here. Then again,
No.
it's not a declaration thing. It can't be because we can't be putting man in the stocks and hung, drawn, and quartered over
Right.
this thing.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Because it's a serious thing.
All
Anybody
let
who
me
knows
explain
us,
myself.
anybody who
Let me
knows us
explain
and knows
no.
myself,
our
right?
history,
Let me
knows
explain
that
myself,
this
brother.
actual R word, the real life R word, is a serious thing. And the
Is it?
Right.
situation we are in
Right.
this world is just
Yeah.
a case of everybody being slaves.
Right.
Okay, well, here's the
Right.
thing.
Right.
Here's the
Right.
thing.
And
Here's the thing.
Kel,
Here's the
and
thing.
Kel,
Hold on,
listen, no, but Kel.
hold on.
Okay,
Hold on,
go
let
for it,
Kel
brother.
respond
Go,
first.
yeah, go for it,
Because,
brother. Go for it.
because their community hasn't told them
What
stop
community? Whose
practicing
community?
racism, right? Because
Say
their
what I
community
mean.
hasn't. You see, this is the problem where you're missing, my brother, because when subconscious you've been taught something that is normal, right?
Who's my community though,
To
bro?
Wait,
behave
give him
a
a second,
certain
Dobby.
way.
Give him a second.
Yeah, you're not gonna let because I understand what's going on, right? When their community, right, has taught them a type of way that they believe is normal, right? And they act upon that every single day, and no one's telling them that that's wrong, it becomes normal. So as a Pan-Africanist political scientist student of it, when they do that, you have to put them up on it. Don't
Throw that
they'll
in the
normalize it and
the
keep doing it.
bin, man.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
No, I
That's
don't.
the
I
Wait,
don't
you're
agree.
gonna have to
All
start
right, so
pulling me up.
Kale, let me ask
I'm
you, as
bored,
a
Yeah.
Irish white person who was brought
So
up in
yeah,
Ireland,
I'm so
as an
bored.
Irish white person brought up in Ireland, how do you think that I was taught to practice racism?
yeah. Let's hear that.
This doesn't make no sense.
Yeah, you can only
No,
you
but
can only judge
you're
someone
saying
by
our
what comes out their
community.
mouth.
Hold
Yeah,
on, Cal.
But let's go on the history of the
Hold
Irish.
on, bro.
I'll tell you why it don't make no sense. You're gonna ask me something, right? That an individual thing which you are being disingenuous, because we know that the Irish people, whether you like it or not, have a history of mistreating black people. They have a history of that.
Well,
No,
the
brother.
Irish people
You
were
interrupting. No. The lady
were
said something.
colonized
The
400
lady said
years
something. Hold
before
on.
Dublin, don't do
anyone
that,
in
The
Africa
please.
lady
was.
said
Dublin,
something.
relax, please.
He can't relax because the thing is,
Shut up, man. You're
he
calling
can't
me a
relax.
racist. You're
He
the
can't
racist.
relax.
Dublin,
You're
we're
the
trying to
fucking
get to
racist.
the point. Please,
Don't
you
blame
have to
Dublin.
relax. We have to have
He's
a
the fucking
Relax.
racist.
We
He
got
can't
this,
relax.
Dublin, man. Relax, man. We're gonna
If
talk
I'm
about
a
it and
racist,
break it
you're
down.
a racist.
Yeah.
Man's fully white.
I'm your
That's
defense,
fully
man. Don't worry
defensive,
about
man.
it. Don't worry about it. I got you, man. I got you.
So Mary J, right? What has Irish people done to remove the racism on black people? Because you made a claim, you said that you was raised and white racist. What have they done to
Did you ever
equal?
hear of an island called Montserrat now? Oh,
Okay, Dublin, please. Like, you know, I'm going to jump off in a minute because it's actually getting frustrating. But Kale, before I answer your question, brother, respectfully, do you mind answering mine?
You said that you've been raised. Repeat that again because I couldn't get all of it. What was that?
I was raised in Dublin. I'm an Irish white woman. I'm saying, how do you think that my community would have promoted racism or promoted us to practice racism? How do you believe that that's taught within our community?
Well, you know this better because you are from that community, but you were taught codes of conduct of how to put black people in their place psychologically, mentally. Or
See, you think you know
Okay,
what's going on.
Mary
please,
J. You're
Dublin,
not Mary
please.
J.
I've got this. Please,
Mary
relax.
J.
Yes, go ahead, Kel.
So you would have been taught, just like all Europeans are taught, how to maneuver with a code of conduct against our African people.
Okay, and do you have some evidence that I would have been taught how to maneuver around black people? I don't.
Historically, you have evidence here. Historically, collectively, we do have evidence here. Because you're basing it on you, which is not going to work in your favor. Because as I said to you, racism is a group thing. And I said to you, has Irish people destroyed white supremacy to equal the economics on African people and security?
They haven't. No, they haven't.
So that's what I'm saying is right. All due respect here, right? When you're saying that how I have everything, you're part of a collective. You see, so that automatically
Had they their own fight to fight?
you're getting very emotional.
Had they their own fight to fight?
Dobbs, please just give me a minute. So you're right in the sense of historically, Irish people have been involved in
I just
enslavement
explained.
and you know, doing what they've done to black people, right? We're not going to deny any of that. Have Irish people on a whole like practiced racism towards black people or towards like other
I just
nations?
explained.
I don't
we
believe
were the
so.
first refugees.
I think
How
Dublin, please, fuck's sake, this is so frustrating. Just trying to get a sentence out.
MJ,
Seriously.
we were the first refugees.
I don't care, Dublin, I don't give a shit, and I will talk to you separately about
Nah.
you and your behavior tonight. But seriously, can I just finish my flipping sentence because I've lost my point now? But okay, what I'm trying to say is I'm looking at it from my perspective because unfortunately, like I cannot. And this is why I asked the question. If you go back to the question I asked you and Born, this is why I'm here to have these conversations and ask you guys these questions because I don't know what I can do singularly as a white person to change the system. I don't know collectively as a white community, and I say white community very loosely because I don't see a white community around myself or myself as part of a white community. I have my own community, which is very mixed up of different cultures and races, right? But even as a white community, I don't see what it is that we could do to change these things now. Do you know what I mean? So this is why I ask these questions. Sorry, I hope that made some kind of sense. You lot are frustrating the hell out of me. Mainly
But it's not easy
Sorry,
subject,
MJ.
MJ. It's not easy.
Oh,
Sorry,
it's a very easy subject because if religion, right, explains justice and equality and help those who are oppressed, then you'll know what to do. It's very simple and stuff, right? It's very, very simple. Help those who are oppressed. So, for example, you as Robert, you are not Irish. So I'm talking to the Irish lady, all due respect to you, right? So you as a European woman is part of the collective, right? Is that what the Europeans should be doing? Those who say that they're not racist, is that they should be going to those institutions, right? And they're supposed to be fighting every single day systematically, right? Not with the black people where there's no power, in the institution where there's power, to dispute economics and protection and to relinquish the IMF loan on African people. That is what Europeans could do. You see? That is what you could do.
Right. So, okay. One more question. So if I go and lobby somewhere every day, then, no offense, but how am I going to live and my life and earn money and look after my family in the way that I need to? Because, I've got to live a life, and it's not to say, I don't care, but it's just to say, like, how do I do that every single day?
It's a collective.
Take care of myself and my family.
I say collectively because black people have looked after non-African people their entire life.
That's
You
a
understand?
lie.
So I
No.
should galvanize other
Oh,
white people
who
to.
said that was a lie? Who said that was a lie?
Can't.
Give me the proof that
Who
I'm
you looked
lying.
after, bro? Name
And
one
that
No,
person.
give me the proof.
that hasn't.
Name one
Hold on,
person
give
who
me
you
the
looked
proof.
after.
No. Give me the proof. Give me the proof.
Yeah,
Give me
I'm
the proof.
saying name one person who you looked
No.
after.
You said it's a lie. So give me
Yeah,
the
it's a lie.
proof.
It's a straight lie.
Give me the
Apart
proof.
from
Then.
funding white
Give me the
supremacy
proof.
and global
Give me the
imperialism,
proof.
you ain't really
Yeah.
done nothing.
Give me the proof.
I'm just saying to you. Show me one person who you looked after. At least in Ireland, you can
See,
see
one
politicians.
person.
Hold on.
No. We're not dealing with
Let
one
me have my
person.
say.
No,
At
but
least
you
in
didn't give me the
Ireland,
proof, though.
they
You didn't give
stand
the
up in the
proof.
House of
You didn't give
Parliament
the
and
proof.
speak against things like Palestine. And when you go to shopping cities
Khan, we
in
don't need to
Ireland, they got
stick on
Palestinian
Ireland, and we
flags
don't need you
everywhere.
to speak for Ireland. I've
I'm
told
just
you this
saying.
before. Just allow it.
His
Allow it.
case is
I'm
flawed.
just
His case
saying.
is flawed.
Well, no,
His
but
case is flawed.
it's true, MJ.
Case is
Well, we
flawed.
do in our parliament. We do
It's
speak
all right,
up
brother.
for.
I'm not allowed to speak. I'm not allowed to speak about anything. I'm not allowed to say my nan's Ethiopian. I
Only
got 40
Turkey, only
Ethiopians
Turkish,
jumping
only
down my
Turkey.
Your
throat.
nan is
I'm
Yeah,
not
not
allowed to
only
speak
speak
about
on
Ethiopian.
nothing,
Your
Turkey.
nan
bro.
is
Khan,
Why?
Ethiopian.
only
Because
speak
the
on
truth
Turkey and
hurts.
Islam.
The
Just
truth
speak on
hurts.
Turkey and Islam, Khan. That's it. It's what, bro. We love you, but just speak on Turkey and Islam. That's all. That's
But Born, he's been familiar with Irish people all last
Just leave
part of
it.
his life,
Leave it, brother. Leave it. It's all right.
so he
It's
knows
all
what's
right.
going on.
It's all
He
right.
knows what's.
well. It
But
seems
we're not
like he's
talking
been
about
in
All I'm
Ireland,
Nigeria.
saying is,
Hold on, Dublin. You can't say that because Khan gets on his
He
brother and
was
says,
going out with an Irish board for the
man,
last
fuck
whatever
that.
amount
Khan
of
gets
years.
on here and tell me he knows what's going on in Nigeria, Morocco, Turkey, Britain. Khan just sheds.
He knows about
But
geopolitics.
here's the
He
thing why
knows
Bourne's
about
an idiot.
geopolitics.
Here's the thing why Bourne's an idiot. I've never argued any point against Bourne ever. Anything that Bourne stands for, I back him. But yet, to show off to other people, he wants to bring me down. That's fine, Bourne. Do that.
okay,
You can do that,
I'm
brother.
just shooting it
You
down.
can
I'm
back
just
do
shooting
brother
it
that.
down
Born,
when
if you
Khan.
back,
You
if
can
you
No,
do
back
that.
brother Born,
Khan, I'm not
why
doing
doesn't
that,
the
brother.
Turkish
Khan,
people,
I'm
why
not
the
doing that.
Turkish people,
I
how
never
about the
said,
African Americans?
Khan,
That's why.
no one said
I.
that.
That's why, Khan.
Khan,
Some black people have no friends. Because
Khan, if
Bourne is fine.
if
Don't
Mary,
worry.
hold on,
yeah,
guys,
Let's keep it moving.
hold on,
they ain't got
Dublin,
the ability to.
Dublin. If Mary tells Khan don't speak on Irish people, then I'm going to listen to Mary. Mary's telling
Listen,
Khan
Bourne,
to listen to Irish. What are you doing?
Bourne. We got a Pan-African is saying that African people have helped non-African people. I'm saying that's bullshit. You ain't even helped your own people that's over in America, people like Bourne. I've never seen the African countries come together and call up America and say, yo, you need to stop fucking with our people. That's never happened. So if you can't
That's
help
never
your
happened.
own people, how are you going to help non-Africans?
That's never happened.
Never
Brother,
happened.
we have
Gaddafi sent
tons,
more money
we have
to Nation of
we
Islam
have
than
tons
Africans
and
have
tons
sent
of books.
to
We have brother,
ADOS people.
we've got tons
Khan,
and
what are you
proof. We've got
trying to do,
tons and
Khan?
proof.
No, but
We've
it's the
got
truth
tons and
though.
proof.
But it's
What
the
you
truth
trying to
though.
do right
Black
now, Khan?
But it's the
in
truth
the
What you
though.
doing for that, Khan?
in the
But it's
What
the
you
destruction
doing
truth.
for that, Khan?
of
Your
the black
boy.
Brother, the
civilization.
truth is the
Born.
most dangerous
Hold on,
weapon.
hold on. In the destruction of the black civilization, it tells us clearly that who was on the borders trying to reap from Africa, and the Africans would always welcome and give a bit of resources. Don't come on this planet
Bro,
and
the
explain to me that African
destruction
people ain't done
of the
nothing for
African
non-African people.
civilization.
We've been
The
helping
African civilization is
non-African
still
people.
there.
We've been
What are you
helping
talking
non-African
about, bro?
people back then, and we're still helping them now. So don't come
Brother,
there.
I can't give money to charity and then 3 years later turn up on the door of Oxfam going, oh, you know that 10 grand I give you over the last 5 years? Can I get some of that back, please? It don't work like that. You give shit away for free, then that's gone. Forget it. It's water under the bridge, bro.
Especially like you're talking like the Africans need anyone. Africa as a continent doesn't
Yeah.
need the rest of the world. It
No.
doesn't need the rest of the world.
It doesn't. And that's why I'm saying to you, like, if you're not all racist, why haven't you destroyed white supremacy? And all I'm getting is, I'm not this.
Oh,
we're not this. We're not that. Why ain't it been destroyed yet?
I wanna
They'll tell you it don't exist,
I
Kel.
want to thank
Hold
Africans.
on.
I'm going to
But
thank everyone
Kel,
at Trilluminati Live,
people will tell you it
especially
don't
Brother
exist, Kel.
Sniper, for helping me get back in touch with my European origins. Thank you
Mm.
very much.
Can I say one thing?
You know,
Kyle,
it's
What I'm
important to
saying
know
right
who you
now,
are,
yeah,
right?
I
It's
am not
important to
No,
know
the
who you
reason
are.
is because we're
Okay.
repressed by the same flipping system.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, that's that
It's
point.
not even that. It's
So-
that
And then,
Kale's
hold
gonna.
on.
It's Kale's gonna
I mean,
stand.
if you know British history, yeah, you know that the Irish have had their own problems in recent times, right? Just trying to get free
800 years.
their own selves. Yeah, they call it the struggle, but trust me, it was a
Yeah, it's
struggle.
only been
It was
100
an
years of
occupation.
independence.
It was
800 years.
You know what I'm saying? It was a struggle. They've been fighting. They've been rebelling against. We've been inspired by them. Many black revolutionary groups were inspired by the IRA and the paramilitaries of Ireland.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like we
You're
definitely sympathize with their
Your
plight.
Honourable Marcus Garvey was fully in contact with Eamon de Valera and all the Irish signatories of the proclamation. He was in fully contact with them to see which way he was going to work out Jamaica.
What the fuck is Black Sujuk?
I totally agree with them. But continue though.
You disagree with that?
Sorry.
You disagree with that, Cal, yeah?
Wait. So what I'm saying is, Cal, that's why they might have been busy. And remember what Brother Jedi said the other day, man. Like you might be asking people to do things which is clearly very difficult for even governments to do, and you want individuals with their own lives to somehow commit to some cause
That's a good
that not
point.
even every black person subscribes to. It's crazy.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
That's very interesting because black people have been risking their lives for non-African people for a long time. They did it. They did it for the Muslims when they came to Abyssinia. They also did it when Abraham Lincoln wanted to try and relinquish certain rights, and the Africans in America and that helped him to win the war. You understand? If they've kept done it then, why can't they do it now? Why can't they do it now, brother? What's so different about it?
No,
We've
as I
been-
said, since then, Abraham Lincoln time, there's been
Yeah.
the struggle. And even before there was the struggle, they were being starved and killed off in their own land. So like they're just kept away. So we've definitely got the history of what's been happening in Ireland. And thank God that there's a republic. And I'm still wishing that they would give the Northern Ireland bit, which is a piece of England, back to Ireland. So make it a unified island, and then they can do what they want. But the side that is
Exactly.
a
We
republic,
still, after 800 years, don't have our.
the side that is a republic.
Sorry, let me make one point. Let me make one point. Dublin, this is the
Oh.
point that I was trying to make earlier on when you brought up that the subject of Ireland is we can see that even us, our country is not and never will be able to be what it should have been. If they had never invaded, never oppressed us, never came anywhere near our country, we wouldn't be in the shit that we're in today. And we're still trying to repair ourselves as a country. And that's us as a small island of what never hit over 10 million people as far as we're aware of. Do you know what I mean? So imagine now trying to fix a whole continent that has fucking suffered from oppression.
And what the English will say is, oh well, didn't you get the English language from us? Didn't you get this and that from
We
us?
didn't want that. We didn't ask.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello, everybody.
Exactly.
Hello.
Big up, Raj.
Good shit, Mary. Good shit,
Yeah,
Mary.
can I just add on to that because
hold on, Raj. Hold on, Raj. I was
Hang on.
complimenting the sister, something that we know you're not gonna do. So, Mary.
Oh, of course I do. I'm very chivalrous.
Mary.
Thank you, Mary Jane. You're a lovely lady.
Yes,
Thank you, guys.
That was good shit. Mary.
See, I've got it.
Thank you, Paul.
I do.
Let's do a
wanna
competition
ask you, Mary.
out kind of like, complimenting.
I do want to ask you this, Mary, though. It's like, is there any possibility of maybe you and your family going back to Ireland, either to help it get back where it needs to be, or after it's back to where it needs to be, you and your family going back?
I would say it's always a possibility. And the thing is, for my family in particular, I'm the minority in terms of those who have left. The majority of my family is still over there. You know, so I've got like 60 odd cousins just on my mum's side alone, let alone all the aunties, uncles, great aunties, uncles, second cousins, and the rest of the family. Do you know what I
But you
mean?
got a massive Facebook page.
Yeah,
But
so
Vaughn,
you know, in that sense, there's a lot of the family over there. I would never rule out me going back. I'd never rule out my children going back, or you know, future generations. This is why I encourage my kids to get the Irish citizenship, the passport.
Is that a goal, Mary? I guess that's what I want to ask you. Is that a goal? Or no?
I don't. You know, I don't think it's a goal at this moment in time, and I would say maybe because. No, but I suppose it's because I understand that the system over there is just as bad as the system that's over here.
That's
And
that's the
because my
problem.
fingers is trying to maneuver outside of the system, I don't have a plan to stay in the UK. I don't necessarily have a plan of where I'm going to end up. But I know where I do end up, I don't want it to be somewhere where I'm going to be under the oppression of a system, or I'm at least going to be able to maneuver myself comfortably outside of that system. So it could be Ireland, I don't know.
So can I just touch upon because I remember a couple of hello everybody. A couple of months ago, I heard Mary J say, "Oh, the black people of America had experienced a lot of racism," and I kind of laughed at that a little bit. I'm not going to be honest with you because I just see you as white. But when I looked into it, there was real racism towards Irish people. They didn't see them as European. They saw them as a.
Yeah, but they were paid. Raj,
let me, whether you know or not, let me finish my sentence though. Let me finish my sentence so I can finish. Let me finish my sentence, then you can rebut it. So all I'm saying is that although you know we look at Irish people now, they just look like white people. Around 150 years ago, when they go to America, when they were in Ireland, they were
150 years
so
ago.
let me just finish.
Let him finish.
Let me finish. What's wrong with you? Like so I'm saying that
30 years ago in London.
Wow.
All right, so oh god, man. All right, so what I'm saying is that they were persecuted. The same with the Indian. The same with I'm not sure where Cal's coming from in terms of what he expects all of us lot to do. I mean, to be honest to you, if you can't help yourself, no one else is going to help you, right?
Raj, just quickly,
I didn't jump onto attack
okay,
Cal.
so
I want to
in terms
understand
of the
what he
Irish,
wants.
in terms of the Irish in America, in New York, and that they were given they were eventually given opportunities that black people weren't given. So as
that's
much
the
as we
difference.
were mistreated and we weren't seen the same as, you know, the Americans and all of that, there came a time where we were given our opportunities. How we got that now is a different conversation, but we were definitely given opportunities.
Can I just clarify? I'm not saying that the Irish had this the same experiences, but black people obviously had it a million times worse. What I'm saying, they didn't have a good time either. But the difference is that Irish people can become white. Now, if you look in America now, the Irish Americans are just basically white people. Yeah, so that is different.
Biden's white. Raj.
Yeah, so
Raj,
that
I
is the
was saying
difference.
earlier, Raj, I said this earlier. As soon as the Irish people got the opportunity, right? Because listen to their words, y'all. Opportunity. Now, everybody says we come to America for opportunity, but as soon as the Irish got the opportunity to identify as white or identify as the oppressor, they jumped at that opportunity.
Yeah, I agree with you. That did happen.
And
But
some people will tell me we just took advantage of that opportunity, but you taking advantage of that opportunity
At the expense of someone
disenfranchised
else.
my ancestors even more.
100.
Yeah, I mean,
But that's
we
just
know
bad circumstances.
America's just no offense to the Americans, but America's just based on a shit show from the beginning, right? The whole foundation.
Hold on.
So if I'm at the bottom
your
of the
country,
ladder of that shit show, Raj, how
right,
should I feel?
Yeah, and I agree. The
Right,
black people in
right.
America are at the bottom. Yeah, and
That's what I'm saying. So everybody
it's
looks at
unacceptable.
America as a shit show, but I am telling you, my ancestors were at that we wasn't even in the show, Raj.
He's getting paid.
Yeah,
We
I
were
agree.
cleaning the shit. We were cleaning the shit behind the scenes at the show. What are you talking about?
you lot was at the show, at the table, signing with pens and all sorts. Like we're not gonna do that.
Can I just quickly
You
say
just
something
have
to
to know
Born Rich?
the real
Sorry, Macri.
pen pushers and the real organizations of what you're saying is organized government in the Americas. It involved all people. Do you get what I'm saying? Especially the natives who were generally of melanated origin
Redskins,
and
yeah.
African origin as well. So,
Can I say something
like,
to Born? Oh, sorry, man.
yes, go on.
All right, Born Rich. You know, you asked MJ a question.
Uh-huh.
I think about you got any plans to go back. Really, you could have asked that to any immigrant group, right?
Yeah.
The reason why our people don't go back partly is because in England there's free healthcare, and when people get old, they've learnt to rely on the NHS, and it's like a thing for them. It's like a blessing for them when they get old. So it's very difficult to give up free healthcare and go back to your own country. That's partly the reason why people work their whole lives planning to go back, and then when it's time to go back, they just end up not going. Obviously, they got children here as well.
So
So
you didn't succeed to pay the medical
well,
bills, right?
free healthcare, brother.
Nah,
You know
we
that
got
that's
we got that in
you don't
order.
have free
We got
healthcare
that
where
in
you are. You wouldn't understand, bro. Free
It's
healthcare is a
rather.
massive
We got that in order.
psychological thing that you
It's
can
not
get
even
addicted.
that.
We're
It's not even
talking
Get
that.
about
It's
the
addicted
not
to
even
it.
that.
healthcare.
Because
Let me ask the people on the panel.
it's not
Sniper,
even true. It's not even
Sniper,
true.
Raj, Dave, y'all talk to me. Is
It's
that
not
the
even
reason
true. I don't really
people aren't
use
going
it,
back?
to be honest. Like, bro,
No, I
don't
think
even
that's
use it.
No.
one small
But the
reason.
thing is, do you know
It is
what
it
does
is
happen? What does
He
happen,
was the one
Don,
you
is some
answered.
I
people
don't think
go
that's an
back
excuse.
home and they have the right to come back here because they've lived here for so long, been in
Yeah,
the system, so they have the entitlement to use the NHS. So they will come
yeah,
over here when they need to see their
yeah.
doctor or
That's
need
right.
to have an operation done. So people still have that advantage of, yeah, you can go back home, live back home, retire, do what it is you want to do, but you can
Get your
still
pension
utilize the
even.
system in the UK.
Yeah, get
It's
your
a
pension
standard of
like that.
living. A lot of it's obvious. Look, it's a standard of living,
It's
and
not
that
the
is part of
standard.
it.
It's not the standard.
And that
Hold
is
on
part.
one
Let me
sec.
finish. That's part of it. This is my opinion. That's part of the package of the UK in particular. Like when you go
No,
somewhere
it's
else.
like if
Yeah,
you
but guess what?
serve.
When you have a better
Listen,
quality of life in a different country, you don't need to be at the doctor's
listen.
every minute.
If you've left England, right, and gone back to your colonial country, which a lot of people did, right? What we're talking about is medical, right? If you get a condition or something that can't be treated the same way in that country, you've always got England to fall back on. Why? Because you usually have
Dual citizenship.
nationalization, not dual citizenship. They have nationalization. We're talking about parents now. Like my
Oh,
dad,
right.
he's nationalized now because he has children here. He's always lived since the 80s back there. Do you get what I'm saying? And then only came back when he had multiple medical conditions, right? Soon he was healed from his surgery and all of that and all of this. He went back home. What's England? England ain't got nothing for man. Man's wealth is back
And
home.
that's
Man's
only if they
enjoyment
don't
and
want to
man's life
pay
is.
for it, because a lot of the time they can just pay for it, but they think, well, I can go to England, maybe check on my business or my house there, whatever, and get my operation done while I'm there for free.
Yeah, it's just different for different people, as I said there. But one thing that is a certain, and kind of Khan touched on it, is that the benefits of having lived in this country when it comes to medical, yeah, compared to some countries, not all, just some countries, in some processes and operations, they might be just a little bit better. So they come over here, yeah, and get whatever surgery because they're entitled. They're
Yeah, I
not
mean,
coming just
one of the
because.
biggest reasons for going bankrupt in America is medical bills. Do you know that?
Yeah, exactly. So
So America has one of the worst medical systems. Forget about third world countries.
Yeah, and as I said,
Sorry.
some of those emerging nations, let's call them, yeah, their medical is up to speed. But as I said, the price of certain medicines and all of that, which would be well cheap when you come to England, is expensive over there. So then that can turn something minor into something major. Then you have to come back to England. So there's many reasons why people come back, but that medical one is definitely one that's used. But it's not a permanent thing. It's not, you're not going to stay in England just because they've got free healthcare that you're entitled to. Because also to couple with that, my dad gets his pension there. You know what I'm saying? My grandma got her pension there. Do you get what I'm saying? Her British pension was just normally
Yeah, you can
transferred
still collect your
straight.
pension and that.
Yeah, because of time served. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And they emigrated in the 70s back to Nigeria. So like, yeah, we done our bit. We made our money. We bought our properties. We done whatever. We sold up in some cases and blah blah blah. And they still saw fit that when it came to time of pension age, they had enough national insurance contributions to be receiving a pension,
Mm.
even though they're
And
not
to
born in
entitle
England.
them to use NHS and whatever, and always have the
Yeah.
option to come back and
Yes.
use other things in the system if they wanted
That's right.
to.
That's right. So it's like some kind of ambassador kind of thing going on. I don't know, but yeah, it's for time served, And I know in many countries like India and other places the same.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
when people
think
are
like
ready.
in terms of Bourne's question though that he
Mm.
initially asked as to like would I go back there to sort of help build, you know, for
Not
me,
like
as I
that,
said,
innit?
it just comes down to like why do I want to go to, okay, it might be my country and all of that, you know what I mean? But
Mm.
if it's the same system that's there, then what's it really got to offer me? Do you know what I mean? Other than a bit of greener land.
So
Yeah,
does
I
it lose?
understand.
It's not for me. It's not about what the UK has to hold me. It's like, what's better in Ireland? You know, is there something better there on offer for me?
What about the history of your people being
But let me
able to?
ask you this, Mary. Does
Yeah,
it
but if you ain't a nationalist or a
does the
racist, it's not
Irish
really going to bother you.
hold on, does the Irish bloodline, or not bloodline, Irish identification kind of lose, you know, lose a little bit, you know what I mean? Does it decline as people not go back? You see what I'm saying? If you don't go back and then you have a child and you're like, we're Irish, but you're never going to Ireland, and then his child is never going to Ireland, and then their child is never going to Ireland.
But they're
Does it
just not
kind of lose the
nationalistic like
Irish?
that. They don't care. It don't
Well,
matter.
it's not that we don't care because we are nationalistic in the sense of obviously the citizenship and the entitle, like, you know, what that citizenship entitles us to
Mhm.
has been of high
You're still
importance
part
to
of
me over
Europe.
the years. Yeah.
Mhm.
And even the identity as an Irish person. The children have visited and they will visit, and, you know, if they ever wanted to go back there, they've got the opportunity. There's houses, there's family there. They could always, like, I thought about my son going over there now that he's 18 and, you know, maybe experience life over there for a couple of years. He might even end up staying there. Who knows, isn't it? In terms of their
I'm ready
identity
to go
going
myself.
forward, like, as a lot of you know, they're of mixed heritage anyway. So they have two sides to identify with, and I'd never want them to lose either or. But who knows who they're going to decide to have children with and what route they might go down. Do you know what I mean? But I will always encourage. I've already spoken to them about how their kids are going to get their Irish citizenship, etc., etc. So I'm trying to keep that Irish identity within the lineage, no matter what happens. But how far that goes is beyond my control.
And
at a
Mary, it's
certain
only a
point,
few
isn't it?
hours drive anyway. It's not like it's on the other side of the world. Ireland's not far to go by car. You just drive to where is it? Where they cross? Forget the name of the crossing, but it's just
Holyhead.
Holyhead. It's not even far to drive, man.
It's only an hour on the plane anyway.
Yeah, even the plane's an hour.
You know, there's more people of Irish descent outside of Ireland than the whole of Ireland. I mean, like it's like 10 times the amount.
But what have they done to remove white supremacy upon
Have
black
they
people?
been victim of white supremacy as well, the same way Indians have?
Okay, but Raj, let me ask you a question. Who is Malik Ambar? Who is he?
Who?
Who is Malik Ambar? Who is
I
that?
don't know. Who is that?
You don't know who is it? Who?
You don't know who that
The
is?
guy who lives at number 53 down the road.
I think I
Hold on,
played the
hold on.
video on my channel.
As Brother Snipes
Raj.
covered. You've covered him, Brother Snipes. You've covered him.
Yeah, but I
So-
don't remember the name. Who is it?
Hold on, Raj. All due respect, yeah. I know you're very polite, man, and respectful and that. So we can say this man, Brother Snipe, did he help out India?
Of course he did. He
I don't know what the question is. Can you say it again?
Raj. Come on, brother. Right.
Yeah.
And wore off a lot of enemies as well. Could we say that, Brother Snipes?
He was a general, yeah. A major.
And an
Major.
African. So an African helped gain power back to India, right? And Raj is asking, what can the Indians do?
Is that the
to
guy
get
and they got
back
a
to
statue
power?
of him in Pakistan?
All right,
Yeah.
so
Hold on. Now, Khan. See?
Yeah, but you're
Who
being
is-
unfair again. Hold on. Prince Ambar is a long time ago, right? And then
Okay.
since then, have the Indians not been subjugated by these same Europeans?
I'm not saying I haven't, brother, but Raj said, what can we do if we don't help yourself? But yet still, an African who was enslaved, you see, helped himself and helped out the Indian people.
Well, you
Yeah, but
said
that's
it.
like
He helped
over.
himself. Hold on.
Hold on,
That's
Raj.
almost 2,000 years ago. Like, what are we doing? Man?
2000, bloody hell. What
Yeah,
was that?
like, a long
In
time ago.
1940s or something. All right, that's a long time
point
ago,
is,
dude.
Or
the point
1500
is
or something.
that the point is that non-African people to believe that African people to help themselves as though they've done it themselves when they've been helped by African people all the time. That's the point.
All right, I'm grateful to the individual that you've highlighted, but
There's more than
Indians also died and fought
There's many
against
more than that.
the oppression of the British colonialism, the racism. We were
There's
under
many more than
subjugation for over 100 years, 150 years in some places.
Yeah, that's correct. So,
And
like I said,
Brother
we were
Snipes,
made to crawl on the
and we
we
can't,
were made to crawl on the roads. Do you
we
understand?
can't
Like,
ignore that fact. We can't
so
ignore
so
that fact.
you know in India they made the Indians crawl on the roads.
Yeah.
Like they
It's like
couldn't walk in the same road of the
Yeah.
white people in their own country. So
Hold
you're
on.
trying to make it as though Indian people have not been oppressed. We have. The Irish have been oppressed as well, whether we like it or not.
You're making it that you you know
That's why
you
they
should
call
help
them
yourself.
ethnic minorities, bro.
You've
Like,
been
that's
helped.
the point.
You've been helped by African people, but you make it look like on here. Well, African people need to help themselves, but you've been helped by African people.
So far,
No,
you've
we're
only
not
proved the
asking
case
for
for
no
being
help,
helped by
bro.
African individuals.
I don't want them to help, brother Snipes.
You
I'm
haven't
not
made the case for being helped by African
You're
people.
arguing for us, yeah, and we're saying we never asked for no one's help. Like, what are you doing? Do you get what I'm saying? You're doing your own thing, but don't put it on everybody else because you got your own ideals and what you think that other nations should be doing, bruv. Go and appeal to their governments and their, you know, in whatever houses or ever UN or whatever you need to do, because
That's
that
a
is a
good
lot
point.
to put on individuals. One, two, on their societies and governments and blah blah blah, which they might not agree with. Who says that a Turkish man's going to agree? Every single Turkish person agrees with Erdogan or agrees with the ruling system of the country. As long as the economics is okay and they can do their day to day, that's all people are really concerned about.
Yeah.
Aren't you Kel? Sorry,
You're missing the point, brother. You're missing the
Bro,
point.
that's political science. I'm saying, bro. I'm saying.
No, no,
Well,
I'm
Mike,
not saying
Cal,
that.
are you not
You're
saying trying to propagate
Hold on,
that
Raj.
you have
Hold
no
on,
friends?
Raj.
Now, can I
What
just
I'm
ask you
saying
just to clarify?
Raj, what I'm
Yes,
saying is,
Raj, exactly that.
I
That's
don't
what he
want.
said.
So if you know you have no friends,
Hold
then
on.
what you should do is just do what you got to do for your real friends, right? And that's your people.
What I'm saying is, right, I
Yeah.
don't want non-African people to help African people, right? But they seem to want to get involved and talk about solutions, what we should be doing, and they're not even helping out in regards to destroying white supremacy.
Yeah, I agree with that. If you're like, I just let you
That's
look
the
talk
point.
and
I'm
do
not
your
saying
own thing. Like, that's why I said you have to be
No, but
insular in
hold
your
on, Kale.
mindset.
This started because you said Dublin's practicing racism, right?
Oh, Dublin.
Your argument was that what has his people done to stop the black oppression, right? So your thing is, if collectively our nations are not doing something to stop the oppression of black people, that we're practicing racism.
Right. Yeah.
Mad.
Okay. So
Mary, he's not arguing against that point. You just highlighted exactly what he's saying. He agrees with you. Is she been cut off?
So why do you think Dublin's being racist? Because I didn't hear that bit.
oh, the thing is, right, here's the thing, right.
Can I ask you a question, Kale, brother?
This is brother Jedi's a channel, right?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I already know already that African people are gonna have to solve their own issues out.
Okay.
But the point what I'm saying is that non-African people, they always want to dictate what African people should do. Whenever we're talking about our situation, they want to butt in and refer it back to their situation and say, well, we went through this. So I was making a point that you seem to want to help out and dictate, go into communities and destroy white supremacy. That's why I was
Yeah, but it's a rhetoric.
You're just trying
Hold
to turn the mirror on to people. Is that what you're saying?
Hold on. It's a rhetoric that can only be used in political circles because you're talking about political science. Everybody is not into that. We can have a conversation about such things, but you cannot, again, I repeat, put these things on the general public. Even general Africans would more agree with the system of things than you think. This is what I said. You're going to get a rude awakening when you go to Africa and find out that Africans are just trying to live their lives in a European way, under a European kind of system, mixed with their own system. They're doing whatever they want to do, bro.
Same
And
with
they're not
India.
all nice.
Yeah.
Some of them are
Snipe.
horrible. And some of them will take everything that you own, from you, and smile in your face. This is
Kel,
the
can I ask
African
you a
way.
question?
You get what I'm
When you
saying?
got a minute. When you got a minute.
Like,
I
you
need
got
to
to
ask you
watch your
something.
back. You got to watch your back with everybody. Do you get what I'm saying? Whether it's black, white,
Brother
or
Snipe,
indifferent. That's what
but
you're
yours
going to
on that.
learn
Brother
if you go
Kel,
to Africa.
unless you got something to reply to what Maku just said, can I
Yeah,
ask
I
you a
wanna,
question?
the thing is, Brother Snipes, that this life is political and everyone politicizes their campaign. Regardless if you're saying this is layman on this panel, people are still using political science when it
No, I
comes
said
to
in general. I
activity
said in
behavior.
general. Yeah.
In general.
I got
So
you.
if they're using their political
You can't put
science
it
on
on
the
the general
panel,
public.
then I must use my African political science too.
Yeah, but you can use it. You can't use it on the general public, because the general public, all the way around, are unsuspecting, unwitting, uninterested, don't care about such things, right? When you're talking with people who are on an intellectual level or a revolutionary like yourself or whatever, do you get what I'm saying? Then you can have these conversations, but you cannot put it to an Irish person, but you could put it to Irish revolutionary, like the
Yeah, that's
IRA or
true.
something,
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
So that's what we're saying, bro. So
Brother Snipe,
we already know this, and
yeah.
bros, these
Yeah.
connections and these things were done long time ago. So in our community where we all live together, yes, we help each other. That's always been a thing. Because how come no bomb has ever gone off in the ends? Why? Because little Tommy goes to school with little Tunde. Yeah, and the moms chat at the gate, at the school gate. There's no
Yeah.
time for this separation. Oh, there might be IRA terrorists, because that would be prejudice, right? And that would be
Right.
kind of stereotyping. So we don't
And
have that,
marginalization.
because we have
You're
no
only
black,
3% as it is.
no blacks, no dogs, no Irish, because we have a origin like that in this country, you know. So when
Yeah.
you say non-Africans and Europeans and you can't really put people who the Europeans class as ethnic minorities. The reason they're ethnic minorities is because they've been colonized, they've been oppressed, they've been enslaved, they've done indentured servitude, they've rinsed them of the natural resource of their country, they've starved them, they've done all sorts of oppression to
Gas
them.
them in
Yeah,
some cases.
and then
Chemical
as a
attacks.
reward, brought them to England, or made England seem like the roads were paved with gold. So dumb,
Yes.
but
So
it is
true.
what it is, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
a
drop
king
the
is
mic,
only
man.
measured.
Can I, Raj,
A king is
please
only
let
measured.
me
Listen,
let me have a
a
go.
king is only measured by the amount of people in his kingdom. If you're a king with 10 people, yeah, you're not really going to do much. If I got 100 people and I'm a king, I think I'm a bit more superior king, not because I've got more people, but they can do more. The economics is better. The farming is better. Everything is
Right.
better. So England has a positive open door policy when it comes to race. Yeah. This idea of racism is a system within a system, and it's a very small thing. Yeah. It might seem very huge and big, and it's tiny. Yeah. But it serves its purpose, because while we're all discussing about what's racist and what's not racist, yeah, the powers that be are oppressing all of us even more so.
Yeah, true.
With that,
I beg
I
you,
need
let
to
me
go
make
and
a
pick up
point,
my
Mike.
sister.
Let me go after you,
Just
Tom.
come from
Yeah,
America
yeah,
to England. You see what I'm saying? This is what we're doing over here. My sister's at the station right now. I'm gonna go pick her up, and she just come from America. Like, bros, what is it? We're gonna connect with our people wherever they are on the planet. It's just like what we've been doing. Yeah, all this separation. I think it's not really going to serve a really good purpose.
We already are separated, Brother Snipes. You do
Yeah,
know that.
you're going to
We
have.
already are.
You say no friends, but you're going to have less friends.
Okay, you want them separated.
Could I
Yeah.
politely get permission to speak? Because I know I've got a habit of speaking over people. But I wanted to ask Kale,
Go on, bro.
leave Ireland out of it, because obviously Ireland's too mixed up in this whole colonization, imperialist, whatever history, right? Leave Ireland out of it. If my cousin Yeah,
We
came
were the
from.
first colonized.
1 minute, bro,
We were the
broski,
first colonized country.
Oops, man.
Let me just
We
say,
agree,
my
Dublin. We
cousin-
agree. Okay.
My cousin from Iceland or Norway, yeah, came to live with me in North London, right? Could I expect him to understand anything about black people, their plight, or anything to do with racism in general, Kale? Could I expect him to be on code? Man's from fucking Iceland, brother Kale.
I don't understand. Why would you ask a
All right,
question
cool.
like that?
All right, so I'll
when
tell you why.
all
Because
Europeans
I'll tell you
practice
why. I'll tell you
unethical
why.
code of conduct.
I'll tell you why,
All of them do.
Kale. Because us people
He's
that
a
have
black
lived,
man from
Dude,
Iceland.
you can't make a generalization.
He's a
one
black
minute.
man.
I'm gonna get to
He's
his
a
point.
black
I need
man
to
from
address his point.
Iceland.
I need to address his point. Us people who have been born and bred and lived amongst black people in North London or wherever have been educated by the people around us, right? They've educated us. They've said, as black people, this is our history. You need to be aware of our sensitivities to certain things. So when you live amongst people, you will put the effort in and learn. Now, when you're saying these people now want to speak, it's because they're invested. They've put time and effort and energy and sympathy and empathy, and like even brothers go toe to toe and fight and spill blood and go to prison and do whatever they need to do, right, for what they believe in, right? I'm not saying they're waving the flag and they're the forerunner and the front runner, but they're involved. Brothers like, I don't want to put myself in there, but let's use the brother Southside as an example. Yeah, you can't separate him from his local community. You can't separate MJ from her local community. Yeah, these are people that are within the community. Now, for you to come along and say, well, why do these people want to speak? Oh, but when you was trying to teach them about your history and your culture and your sensitivities, they were all ears. But now they want to speak. It's like, why are they speaking? But these people have invested time and effort and energy. What'd you say to that, brother Kale?
If they were all ears, then why haven't they done anything to dispute?
Like
Nami?
brother Maku's explained to you and MJ's explained to you, they're people who can only.
Why haven't you done anything?
Only do a certain amount.
Why haven't you
No,
done
no, no,
anything?
They can only
That's
do a
brother
certain
Maku.
amount. Yeah.
No, that's brother Maku's truth. And I respect him for his own truth. But the reality of it, we're already separated. That's a fact. You can live in whatever community you want. All non-African people are for their people first. And you're not going to convince
true.
change
But
me
that's not true.
about that.
That's not true.
No. Can't. That is
You can't
true.
say all.
No.
Use the word all.
Let me interrupt for a minute. That is true. That is true.
No, it's not.
That doesn't mean. Hold on 1 minute. That doesn't mean.
There's women out there
Let me
providing
finish.
children for African communities.
Let me
and they're not
finish.
even African.
Let me finish. So the point is, most communities aren't for themselves, and I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Now the problem.
You didn't say community.
Hold on 1
Don't change
minute.
it.
Let me finish.
Raj, don't change it because you're
Let
trying to
me
bring
finish
it. What
it.
Triller does,
Let
bring
me
it round to your
finish it.
community.
Let me finish it. Let me finish. I'm giving you my. I'm giving you my opinion. You can.
He's
You
saying
can.
what can
You
individuals
can
do?
say. You can say that I'm wrong afterwards. Let me finish.
Yeah, but
What
you
I'm
still
saying.
get to spout
Let
your
me finish.
politics.
Let me finish. Calm down. Eat a burger or something. Calm man.
All
Relax.
right,
Put some
burger,
food
thank
in
you.
your mouth.
Raj, you know he's right though.
All right. So what I'm saying to you is this:
Yeah, he knows
most
I'm right. Keep
most
it on the individual,
Oh
bro.
my god!
But you know what?
man.
I'd like to hear what Raj
All right,
is
so
saying,
can I
even
just
if
say,
you guys don't.
all right, so most communities, you can see when they migrate to other nations, what happens? They get into their own little enclaves of communities. They don't hate the urban community.
No,
the
that's
reason
what
they
you
go
lot have
to
done. That's what Sikhs have
the
done.
reason, shut your mouth, you fat
Brother,
cunt. Now
listen
let me
to what
just
you're
finish.
saying.
Let me
Let
finish.
your ears hear what your mouth is
Let
saying.
me finish. Yeah. So the point is, you can see when people migrate to other nations, they tend to gravitate towards each other, not because they hate other people, but because they come more comfortable within their own group, maybe to do with language, ethnicity, religion, whatever. It becomes a problem when you start to oppress the other groups that are around you. I don't think there's a massive issue with
spouting your own politics.
wanting to have an in-group preference, because if you can look after yourself first, then you can help others. If you can't help yourself first, how are you going to help anyone else, right?
Raj, you're talking your own politics. Keep it on the individual. MJ's got kids from another culture.
Indians,
I've got
when
kids
the
from another
Indians,
culture.
Raj,
I don't know where Maku's got kids from, but I'm guessing they're not from his own tribe. We're all mixing, Raj. You're the only one that's not mixing. And your sister married a white man.
Okay, whatever, fatty bum.
No, it's true, Raj.
when the
That's true.
When
There's
the
never
Indians
been the
came over
two
here,
words
when the
spoken.
Indians came over here, Raj,
And I think we're all going to have to get used to everyone mixing. This,
the Indians. Did
this
the
is a
Indians
global.
look after themselves, or did the African descendants systematically protect them?
Well, I didn't hear you. Can you say that again? Just cut out.
Okay,
Bro,
when
these
the
are all
Indians,
living in the past.
yeah, well, we're living in the past because the past keeps reminding us about now.
Oh, you're
You see?
living in the past and you're making the future make no sense.
I swear Indian people
You're
were
making,
before.
you're making the future have
and
no
the
sense and
future,
make no sense if you can live. If you're just going to live in the past, what the
yeah.
like? Forget about it.
No,
Forget
I don't
about it.
live in the past. I just use the past to remind me about the reality.
But you think the past is what is going on to this day.
Dobbs, you're a
And it's
nice
not.
guy. You're a very nice guy, and so, but you're not going to convince me.
I am not trying to convince you,
Yeah,
Kyle.
but you're
I'm
not
not trying
going
to
to
convince you.
me that all
I know.
non-African
Look,
people
I know. There's no convincing.
non-African people.
The very fact that you say non-African.
God.
Good evening,
Kyle,
the Irish, the Africans, the Sikh, Sassiga, and the Turkish as well.
Kyle,
and the Turkish too.
Shut up, man.
Big up the Turk.
You
Big
forgot
up
the Eskimos. You forgot the Eskimos.
Big up the Turkish Empire.
Shut up, baby. I'm talking to fucking Kyle. Kyle,
Shut the fuck up. Fuck's sake. Fucking drunk, man.
Who's drunk now?
But you know what, Kale? I don't
Faggot
think me or Dubs or any white person who may have the same point of view as us would ever say that you're gonna get every single European person to start helping African people.
Baby.
Like that's never gonna happen
Faggot.
because there's white
Yeah,
people
what do you
that are
want me to
out
do?
and
Sikh and Irish violence, man. Sikh and Irish crime.
The thing is Mary J, right? The thing is Mary J.
The war started.
I'll be honest.
Amy, shut your mouth. There's other people talking.
Please.
Amy, there's other
Mary
people
J,
talking.
right?
Shut
I
your
know.
fucking mouth.
All right,
I know
Dubs, we got
Mary J,
this.
right? That no non-African person
Very
is going to
emotional.
rescue African people from the situation. I know this as an Africanist. I know this, right? It's clear, right? My point is,
Kel, you're a cool guy, man. You are a cool guy, seriously.
Fuck's sake,
I'm not
what's wrong
joking,
with
man.
you?
But
You're telling me
I
I've
gotta
had
say
a few
something to you, man.
drinks.
I
Piss
gotta say
off.
something to you, right?
Oh, let him say something. Just
can I finish? Can I
Shut
say
up,
something?
Raj.
Say something?
Other people were
I'm getting it. I'm
talking.
getting it, man. Come on, Dublin. Come on, man.
Other people were talking.
Yeah, let them talk first. Okay, yeah.
Guys, ladies speaking now. Dublin, Raj, AV, you're all grown men. You should know by now how to behave.
I want to speak to
yourselves.
Kel.
Just relax
I want to
for a
speak to
minute.
Kel.
Kale is speaking. When Kale is finished speaking, I will tell you when you can speak. AV.
I spoke before, Kel. No, I spoke before
Go
you
listen
spoke.
to Mary Jen.
Right?
Yeah, go ahead,
Mary
Kel.
J, right? I'm aware that
MJ,
non-African
I can't
people,
believe you just run me into the same fucking boxes.
Europeans, Asians, they're never going to help to liberate African people. I'm aware of this as a student of political science. I understand this, right? The thing is with me is this, right? Is that when you can see that black people are disorganized and they need to sort their own issues out, right? Then it's for the non-African people to say to themselves, okay, I won't interfere in their organizations because I am, my community's cause of why they're in that situation. I must keep out, don't say anything or do anything. But non-African people don't do that. What they do is they will come in your organization or they will speak for African people, right? And at the end of the night, they'll go back into their community and everything's okay. That's the problem I have, if that makes any sense. Mary J.
Okay, I hear what you're coming from. So you're basically saying that we should just keep out, leave you guys to it, not try to get involved.
Oh, if we're talking grassroots, as what Brother Sniper's referring to, because obviously this is Brother Jedi's channel, right? And I'm not saying no one could talk. It's not my channel, but what I'm saying is generally,
it's an open panel, man. It's an open panel. So you can talk whatever you want.
generally, right? There is a type of behavior where non-African people feel the urge to try to speak for African people or come to organization to control certain things.
But Kale, we've
Outside of these panels,
already,
Kale,
Because
outside of these
we've
panels,
already
you're seeing that.
I ain't
discovered.
finished speaking to Mary J. You know, I would
Outside
never
of these
ever
panels,
go.
that doesn't happen, Kale.
Hold on.
But
I
Kale,
would
we've
never.
already.
Hold on. I would never. Mary J. hasn't gave you the option to speak it. Let's tone it down and have a little bit of discipline, right? So I would never go into a European establishment when they're organizing, right, and destroy and control it, because I understand it's Europeans. Same with
You
the
are
I
in a
get what you're
European.
saying, Cal. I think
Brother,
I
he
understand what
is
you're
in a
saying.
European establishment.
Right.
He was born in a
No,
European
guys, he's not
establishment.
finished.
You're living
See?
in a European establishment. You're sending your kids to school in a European establishment. What do you mean you don't turn up in a European establishment? What does
Now,
that mean?
this doesn't make sense what he's saying here. It makes no
I
sense.
know.
Yeah, it doesn't make no sense at all. But this is the point. What I'm saying is this could be perceived as practicing unethical code of conduct. And
explain.
Bro, but you're it's like.
Is anyone allowed to speak? Can I speak, Mary
But
Jen? Or is
sorry,
someone...
one second.
Kale,
Let me respond to Kale quickly. I think I understand what you're saying, but in the same sense, Kale, like when you say, oh, how white people think or how European people think or how all European people think, you don't like you can't necessarily speak for us because you're not us. You're not us individually or collectively. So you don't know how we think or speak or conduct ourselves on a
And
daily
one more
basis.
thing.
Good point.
And one more thing. And one more thing. He doesn't know who was African and who was not African just because they have an accent. Doesn't mean they're not African.
We've seen you, Dublin. We've seen you.
Dublin, stop that shit.
We've
Dublin.
seen you, you're white.
Dublin, we saw you.
No, it's bullshit.
No,
it's bullshit though.
I seen you.
Stop. Dublin, are you
Bullshit.
trolling? Are you trolling, Dublin?
No,
We've seen you, Dublin.
Like,
Are you trolling? Are you trolling?
like
Dublin?
no, Born, he'd consider my mother non-African.
Dublin, you shout too much, man. Shout a lot, man.
All right, so
Hey, shut your fucking mouth.
What are you doing here? We already got one seat.
AV, do you have anything? Do you
man.
have anything constructive to add to the conversation right now?
I do, yeah. I want to speak to Kel.
Go
I
ahead.
think Kel's a cool guy, right? Kel, you're a cool guy, man. I can tell, right? You're
Oh,
determined.
you're not going to affect his dopamine, bro.
Shut up, man. Let me speak a minute.
You don't want to have his
Kel,
dopamine tweaked,
Let
man.
me speak a minute.
Shut your mouth, Khan.
What are you playing with man's dopamines for?
Why
Let me just
making this
speak a
longer than
minute.
it needs to be?
Fucking
Stop it.
I'm joking. All right, listen. Kel, man, you're a cool guy. I can tell you, man. You know what I mean? You're determined. You got a belief, right? And you got aims, right? And I respect all of that, right? But I think you're going wrong at some points, man. I mean, you ain't gonna believe me because I'm not African like you, right? But I'm saying it from a person to a person, yeah. I think you're a cool guy,
though.
but shut the fuck up, man. Let me speak, please. Right? I think you're a cool guy, yeah. But I think you're going wrong just a little bit. Some points. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, right? I hope you take it on board. I hope you take it on board, man. You know what I mean?
Can two seats speak up?
Hold on, Raj. Hold on, Raj. Let me say this. AV, I think you're you're a nice little fragile fella, right? Hold on, guys. Why are we laughing? He just did this to Kel. So why are we laughing when I do it? I think you're a nice fragile.
Don't get fucking gay with me, you fuck. I'm not gay.
No, for real. I'm not trying to be like that.
I'm not gay.
No, I think you're a
I'm
nice
not fucking
guy.
gay,
You're
yeah?
a nice guy.
I'm not fucking gay.
But you're a
Don't
nice
fucking
guy.
say I'm nice.
But
Fucking
AV,
break your nose.
Okay, can I just say something
Relax.
next? Is it allowed for two seats to
trying to
talk at
convince
the same
yourself
time?
you're not gay there,
I think
Born.
Born was just trying to respond to AV, so we can just let Born finish and then you can speak, Rush.
Yeah, and no offense to AV, I think he's a
Born's getting fucking gay. Time to fuck himself.
nothing. No, not trying to
Fucking
offend.
break
No
nose
offense.
otherwise.
I think our little brother AV is a nice, fragile guy. But
What the fuck you want? My fucking ass, you cunt.
No, do you know what, AV? I can't
boss, out of there, AV, man. What's going on, man?
Sake.
I mean, it was really no point into what he
If
said.
MJ said that, I'll still tell
Are
you.
we
shut up as well.
arguing?
There you go.
What I'm saying, are we debating the opinions, or are you just gonna come in and like?
Yeah. Anyways, allow him.
Sounds
Yeah.
like
So can I is it allowed for two seats to talk one after another, or are we banned from two
Go
seats?
for it. Go for it. You're
All right. So from what I understand from Cal, Cal, just I'm going to think what I think you're trying to say. I might be wrong, but you can correct me. I think what you're trying to say is we want to sort our own community out, And basically, if you're going to interfere, you better do something big, not just words.
Right?
Right?
Saying go and do it in your own community.
Yeah, but no, he's saying if you're going to try and
interfere,
interfere, because I think but this is what I'm trying. I think he's trying to say if you're going to interfere, which we don't want you to, then don't just have words. You're going to have to do something.
No. He's saying
But let
don't come
him
into our
answer,
community.
not you, Khan.
Go to your
You're not
community.
Professor X, you know.
When
You're too
it's
fat.
yeah, but that's
Let
what
him
you're trying to
talk.
be. When
You're not
it's
Professor
Black
X.
History Month, why don't you go to the
Cal
bourgeois?
answer the question.
Why don't you go to your religious
Why
establishment
don't
on
Cal
Black
let
History
Cal
Month
answer the
and
question?
teach your own people something? You don't
Wow,
need to,
Khan, you've really got burger stuck up your ass today, haven't you,
You
man?
don't need
What's
to
wrong
be
with
here,
you?
Raj. Why are you here?
Shut
We've got
your
AV.
mouth! I don't need to be here. Shut your
We've
mouth,
got
you fat
AV
pig.
here and we've got
Shut your
Gertie
mouth.
here.
Your gastric bypass is gonna blow up in a minute.
Too
Shut
many
up.
seats.
Calm down,
Too
man.
many seats.
Calm down with your gastric bypass. Squeezing your freaking brain cells, man. Shut up.
We have people waiting for the mic. Can we allow
I'm
Cal to
asking
finish,
Cal a
please?
question. I just want him to clarify whether he
don't have
agrees
to
or
answer
not.
your question, you know,
He does. You don't control him. I know you're a white man and you think you control the world.
And we know
You
that
don't.
you're
Huh?
Ugandan.
You're European, boy.
You're Ugandan. And you're Ugandan.
You're European. You're whiter than Boris Johnson.
And you're
Shut your
Ugandan.
mouth.
You're
You can't
Ugandan.
talk. You are the
Ugandan.
oppressor.
You're
You are the
Ugandan.
white man they're talking about.
Don't make me get Idi Amin after you, Raj.
Shut up, man, for door.
Raj is exactly right. Exactly, that's exactly what it is, Raj. Well,
Oh my God! After all that, yeah. See that one?
Mary J.
Professor X gone wrong. With your
Yes.
fat ass. X.
I'm not in a wheelchair, so I'm not.
Why don't you get someone to suck on those tits now, you fat cunt?
I will do. I will do.
Can you two get a room, please? Can you two please get a room?
Yeah, I know. We like to argue. I like to have a good old day.
Yeah, the Asians get a little wild.
Dopamines are like tweaking right
No, but
now.
no, Kel, can you just say, do you agree with, like, you just said that you agree that if you're basically what I said, let me just repeat it. He's saying we want to deal with our own issues ourselves, but if you're going to butt your nose in, which we don't want you to, you better give something substantial, not just words. You better start.
Shut the fuck up, brother. Shut the fuck up, brother. Sick of your shit, brother.
I really thought that was Kale, you know. I thought that was
just tell me.
You-
All right. So can Kale answer now?
Yeah.
So Mary J, right? You said the last comment, right? Well, you're forgetting, beloved, that there was a Berlin Conference, 1871, where the Europeans sat down and they divide Africa. And unfortunately, I know you don't want to hear this, but we can say that the Irish has definitely been subjugated in the West Indies. You see, so I have to, due to proof and historical proof, I can presume and suspect.
Not only the West Indies either, Kel.
Can you just
Kel,
can
it's not only
you
the
just
West
answer?
Indies either.
Major, can you ask him to just clarify that whether he agreed with me or not? I
He doesn't agree with you, Raj.
Who was saying? Because I don't know whose voice is it. Whose voice it was?
Raj, he doesn't agree with you.
Let him answer then.
He doesn't agree with you. I'm telling you now.
But what he says is the truth, though.
Tell him that.
See, clip that, someone.
It is the truth, because you know, we want to sort our situation out. But why are you going to sort it out while we're doing what we're doing? If you're really sincere into your communities and sort it out.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? It's the truth.
Yeah, Satigal. Yes, I told you.
I don't think you're sincere.
Okay.
It's the horse whisperer now.
I am. I told you, God. I told you.
Okay, Raj, hold on. Hey guys, let's stop trying to have
do a
side
painting about
conversations.
this.
Khan, that's a side conversation, guys. Let's let
Already done it, Khan. Already done it.
Dublin and Kale are speaking, guys. Why are we doing side conversations, bro?
Kel, I don't think you're sincere, because I don't think you're about one thing and one thing only. You're not about the wider humanity grouping together and ridding ourselves of this foreign entity or foreign elitism that we don't need.
Yeah, sounds like something the white man would say. Yeah.
Shut up, Zeleny, man.
Zeleny sounds like you're going to stop that, because you're actually confusing me.
I'll say this.
I'm not looking at the screen.
Fuck you, Zeleny.
Zeleny, Mexicans are allowed to say the N-word as well.
Sorry, Khan, what? Sorry, Khan, what?
I ain't no Mexican anyway.
Apparently,
What?
Mexicans are allowed to say the N word. I'm
Says who,
saying that's
bruv?
what I've
Says
seen on
who?
TV.
Says who, bruv?
That's what I saw on
Says
TV.
who? Says who?
This could be classed as practicing
I think it
racism.
was in a film.
Says who,
It was
Carl?
in Next
That's in a
Friday or something
movie.
like
Says who,
that.
That's
Carl?
movies, Con. That's a
Says who?
movie. I've seen movies
Anyway,
about
here's
the
a
Ottoman
Mexican
Empire,
here.
Con. Should I take that as facts? I've seen
I'm
movies
just
about
saying
that.
I've seen it in a film and it was a black person's film.
Hey, listen, Con.
Okay,
I
I
can't
seen an
listen. I
Ottoman
can't listen.
film
I
about.
can't. I born. Hold on. Sorry, one sec. I can't. Let me tell you first hand. Yeah, any Mexican or non-black says the word nigger around me. I'm an S.A. Rios, that fucker, cuz, yeah?
Yeah,
For those who don't know
I
S.A.
agree.
Rios, go back and look at WWF, bruv, in the 90s, fam. He was fucking niggas. That's what, listen, respect to my Mexicans, respect to my Hispanics, respect to everybody else, you get me?
Yeah, you better.
You're not,
Zelina.
shut your mouth, you dirty Puerto Rican.
You
You're not
fucking
gonna-
better, Zelina.
You're not going to come around there and think you can say certain words and there's going to be no repercussions. Let's not do that.
There's
Let's
no
not
one
do that.
saying it though, Zelina. What? This
No,
is all
no.
made up
Khan
shit.
said,
Like,
listen, man, shut up. Khan said Mexicans are allowed to say the word nigger. And I said,
You
I didn't
calling
say.
me-
I'm not giving them
you're calling me a
permission.
dirty
He said
Hold on,
Rican too,
Angelini.
and he
Don't
said
do that
nigger.
to me.
You see
Every
what I
Mexican's going to be
A
giving out my
non-African-
picture saying I said that they
a
did.
Bruv, you just said that, bruv. You
It's
just said
all
that.
right. It's all right for you.
Bruv, listen, Khan.
It's all right. Hold on.
No. Fuck all that. Khan, how much things have you seen in a film, bruv, yeah, that you would not exercise in real life because it's a film, bruv? Let's not be stupid here, bruv. Let's not be dumb. Let's not be dumb.
Kel, he's
Maybe
able to
it's
call
different in
me
America,
a dirty
Angelini.
Puerto
It's not
Rican.
different in America.
But
Stop saying that.
I'm the racist.
A non-African mentioning that the N word can be used
Exactly
by Puerto Rican.
Who
There's some
exactly.
like
I
that.
didn't say
Yeah.
Puerto Ricans. I said
Hold on.
Mexicans.
But why
Even
would you even
Mexicans
say
as
that
well.
though? But why, Con? Why would you even say that? That's
I'm
another.
saying it
Like,
was
Because
it was in a
believe,
film. I
brother
seen
Bond,
it in
brother Bond,
was
he
it next
believe.
Friday? Next
yeah,
Friday.
but I seen Turkish bachabazis
Yeah,
in the
fingering
film.
and wrestling.
So
Hold
what
on.
am I saying?
That's real.
Fingering and wrestling.
That's real. Turkish man will hold you down and
Yeah,
fuck
I
you.
seen Turkish
Mr.
They will
Daniel,
bachabazis
fuck
in
your
the
bum
film.
hole.
So is
That's
that
real
your
shit.
people? Is that you?
I'm not denying that.
I'm
I'm
very
saying that's
sorry.
real.
Don't say that shit around me, Mr.
Oh
Ali. I'm
God.
sorry, bro. Yeah, Americans have a culture of saying the N word. So some of them accept it even when they're not black. Some of
They
them
have.
don't. My whole thing
They
is
have.
to anyone that's confused, Mr. Ali in particular, you're not gonna say
Don't
that shit
say
around
it.
me. I'm not
Don't
disputing.
say it.
I'm not disputing that they say that between themselves, but you're not gonna stand in front of me and say that, bro. It's not gonna.
They don't say. Yeah. And
Yeah.
Zelini, let me say this, Zelini. They don't say that in
All right,
Tennessee.
Zelini, you clarified it now.
That's
Relax,
California, maybe
Yeah.
New York.
Yeah,
But
Born,
Mexicans ain't saying that in Atlanta, bro. In Georgia. I'm saying, I'm gonna break it down. Mexicans ain't saying that shit in Tennessee.
But they're saying it in California. They're saying it in New York.
But don't you say it?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
So they've assimilated to the
brother
gang
Jedi.
culture, and that's the reason why they're saying it.
Brother
They're
Bond.
assimilated to black
Remember,
culture.
Brother Bond. You remember what Khan says? That if
Gang
we
culture.
don't sympathize,
Ghetto culture.
learn
You can't
about.
just say it's black
You
culture.
call it ghetto? What makes
Hold
it
on,
ghetto?
hold on.
No.
Gail, I'm sorry,
No,
Gail.
I'll tell you why.
Gail, he
Because
just said something crazy, Gail.
it's not only black people
just
that
called
live
it
in the
ghetto,
ghetto.
bro. He called it
It's-
ghetto.
it's-
One at a time,
Yeah.
man. One at a
Because-
time, man. Come on, man.
Because born, it's not only black people that live in the ghetto. That's all I'm saying. You like, there's some sort of thing going around that only black people are working class, only black people fucking have it tough, only black people are in the ghetto. So it's bullshit.
Every time you open your mouth, W, you sound
No,
more
but
and
only
more
black
like a
people are
racist
black.
Mexican.
You sound racist, innit, God?
You sound like a racist
But
little
the thing
Mexican,
is,
you know that?
but we can be lower class, we can be
He
in the
sounds
ghetto dogs,
I
but
know
we're
he's
not
not
black.
racist, but he just
I know, but
every time he opens his mouth, right?
can't. I fully
Yeah,
get
I
it.
heard
I'm
that.
hearing
That
it
sounds
as well.
crazy,
Yeah,
right?
you fully get it right. Maybe because yous hadn't come from the ghetto.
Let's say it out
Maybe
loud,
because yous
guys.
haven't come from the
Guys.
ghetto.
Zelini, I want to say it out loud what
Go
W
on.
said. See, once we repeat and say it out loud, it sounds crazy. He
Yeah.
said
Right, go on. Because you
Mexicans can say the word nigger because
I
it's
didn't say
ghetto
that.
culture.
I didn't say that.
Because they
I
grew
didn't
up
say
in
that.
the ghetto.
No,
with
I didn't
niggas.
say that.
I don't think he said
I
that
didn't
though.
say that.
Well,
I didn't say that.
What did he
Yeah,
say?
that don't sound like something Dublin would say. I can't lie.
No, he
That don't sound
didn't.
like
He never said that. I think he
That
just
don't
said
sound
that
like
No.
Dublin.
other groups do
They've
come
been-
from the ghetto. I
They've
don't think he
been,
said that means you could say it.
they've been assimilated. They've been assimilated, and they're hanging around with
So what you're saying is they're
whoever they're hanging
Mexican, but
around
they
with.
think they're
But
black.
black people
So they
don't
act
know
like
who
they're
they're hanging
Exactly,
around with.
exactly,
They're
Kat.
hanging around with
Exactly.
black people, Dubs. Let's don't beat around the bush. Let's don't say they're hanging around with whoever they're hanging around. They're hanging
They're
around with black
emulating.
people.
They're emulating
Yeah, of
people.
course, of course.
Listen,
Yeah.
let me tell you the best.
They're doing
two
what
words.
Randy
Hold
done.
on,
Racist Randy.
Con. Let me say this, Con. I heard the best 2 words from my brother Kel this week.
What's
They
that?
are method acting.
That's right.
That's
That's
right.
right.
That's a good one.
Don't give them a pass, guys.
Hold on.
Don't give them a pass.
Hold on a
because you're
second.
method acting.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, it's either gone into a cheer. You know, we go into a
Shut
movie
your
set.
mouth, Bryce. Shut your mouth,
Got
Bryce.
the whole persona in there acting, method acting. Yeah, I agree, man.
How can you method act when you're in the ghetto and you're fucking struggling? How can you
Acting
method
like
act?
people that you're not.
Because when you go to the city with your other white people, you're suddenly all posh. Hiya, you know, yes sir, yes sir, I am.
This is how I know none of you fucking idiots came from where I came from. That's how I know you. None of you come from where I come from.
Well, just let them go.
Fucking.
Let them go. Because where did Mexican
Because
culture...
Bon, you're not from the ghetto. You're not from the ghetto. Raj isn't from the ghetto.
How dare you say that? How dare
I'm
you?
from the ghetto.
I'm from Leighton.
African is not from the ghetto. This could be perceived as racism again, but
Whatever, I'm from the ghetto.
Stop method acting. Stop it. Stop method
I'm
acting.
from the ghetto. I'm from the ghetto. How about
I don't understand what you're saying. You're from the ghetto, so what? You can say the N-word. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I know I didn't say that. I know I didn't say that at
What's
all.
the point? What's the point you're trying to make? Then?
I'm just saying. No, what I'm saying is that what Kale and
you're
the rest of them are saying.
You're denying the
Shut
control
your
of
mouth for a
African
second.
human rights. This is racism. This is racism.
Shut your mouth for a second. You're saying yous are the only ones. Yous are the only ones that are gonna go through some sort of fucking poverty, some sort of hardship when we're all in there.
Hey Dubs, look. You see that word personally, yeah? I watched something yesterday where a prominent rapper.
Saying you ain't never said no word.
No, I didn't say he did, Dublin. Like, bruv, chill, fam. I didn't say he did, cuz. I'm just saying in it, yeah? This goes for anyone. This ain't just targeted at you. You see that word, yeah? For me personally, I don't accept certain people saying that word. That's me personally. But then I've also come across people that, like I said, prominent fucking rappers, X, Y, and Z, bruv, yeah? That said, if I say that in my music and other people that are not black sing along, I don't have no issue with that. So what happened is that I'll end up hold on. What will end up happening is in that situation, I'll end up arguing with that person because they feel one way and I feel another. Do you get what I'm trying to say? The point I'm making is that everyone has their own stance on this, bro. Yeah.
Well,
so
of course. And it's a lot different. It's a lot different on this side of the water. To where Born is. Where Born is, where there is Mexicans and Puerto Ricans in the ghetto, to get away with saying that sort of shit.
Hold on, how did you know that, Zeleny?
Yeah, but Dubs.
Because they are in.
No,
because
Dubs.
they're
Dubs. Dublin. Listen, bro. Yeah, there's certain places.
Listen
to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. There's certain places, just like in England, you might have a friend that is okay with you personally saying certain things. Well, if another person says that, or you go around another group of people and use that same verbiage, you're gonna find yourself in a problem. Same goes with America.
Of course.
Bro. There's certain areas where certain things are accepted, and there's certain places where they ain't, bro. I can't go to Bourne's area where they don't accept that and then be talking all wild if I'm not somebody.
Yeah, but Zeleny, you have to remember with the Hispanics in the Caribbean and around America, they are half black. They're half
Dublin.
But they're not Dublin.
They're not black, bro. They're not black, bro.
Yeah, stop.
Some of them are black.
They are not black.
Some of them are black.
They don't
They're not black. They're not black.
Do
you understand?
I have family that's black.
Dublin, let me say this,
bro. Why is he talking about, man?
From a range of
He's
places,
talking
man.
shit.
They're from Mexico, South America. And
I'm not talking about Mexico, bro.
No, but you're saying
I'm talking about the Caribbean.
Mad, let's be fair.
That's where
When Rico was on here, Born Rich was saying he's a black American. He was accepting him fully as a black American, bro.
That's what that group
No, I did.
Mag. The other day, yeah, when that Rico Gaylord was on here, Born Rich was fully accepting him. Born Rich was fully accepting him as a black American.
Hey,
Yeah,
Carl, don't talk
exactly.
like that. The only
But
fun you're
hold
gonna be
on,
trying
hold
to
on,
move to him, you
hold
know,
on.
Matty.
But I did. But guess what? And you know what? I love you said that, right? Now, anybody can be a Black American, right? A Nigerian that comes to America that has American citizenship is technically a Black American, right? He's Black because he's Nigerian.
I wouldn't say
And
he's
he's an
American
American.
though.
Hold on, hold on. The reason I gave him that is because he is that. But guess what? He is not. He's not an American descendant of slavery.
Yeah.
He's not a
But can he
foundational.
say the N word though?
Who can Rico
I
say the
wa-
N word?
I
Absolutely,
wa-
absolutely he can. I mean,
So
I'm
now
gonna tell
you
you
and
why.
Zelini
I'm
are
gonna tell you why.
at
Let me tell you why.
hold
opposite
on,
ends
hold
of the
on,
same
hold on,
continent.
Let me tell you why.
Hold on,
Are
Carl.
my black family? Hold on,
You're
hold on.
practicing
Are my
deception.
are my black family in Puerto Rico not descendants of slavery?
Not
Yeah.
American slavery, not inside the
What?
walls of
Are you
Puerto
fucking
Rico's
serious?
America,
no,
bro.
Hey,
no,
Bourne.
no,
Hey,
no,
Bourne.
not
Slavery,
inside.
slavery. They come from slavery. They come from slavery, my brother.
They went all
It's
over
the
the
it's the
Americas.
They're Puerto
Americas.
Rican.
The Americas.
Puerto
This is
Rican
getting too
descendants of
Well,
confusing,
slavery.
it
man.
depends
Getting
on
too
what
Trust me,
confusing, man.
slavery,
Bourne,
because
Bourne.
It's
Sorry,
basically
hey,
just don't
Dom,
say
but
something that you
American
man you
descendants
are.
Sorry,
of
stop
slavery.
1 second. All the Caribbean islands, 90% of them are inhabited, bro, by slavery descended. So just
100.
because
Thank
that
you,
person,
Zanini.
so hold on, so wait, so
That's
just
why you
because
got
that person,
CEDAW.
hold on, just because that person didn't come from American slavery or whatever, they might have got took to another island. Like for instance, most of the Caribbean islands exist because people were taking slaves to Brazil and
And
stopped off.
and most of the
Yeah.
Americans, most of the
So
American slaves went through the
yeah,
Caribbean
you can't
before they got to
African,
America.
the African Puerto Rican are family, but the non-African Puerto Rican, they have nothing to do with us. You do
yeah, of
understand?
course,
Chill
of
out,
course, of course.
chill
Of
out,
course.
Lady Spade. They're not
Kale,
in that
chill out.
country.
You
They got
haven't got a
ladies,
clue
mate.
what
I'm
the
just
fuck you're
saying.
talking
I'm
about.
just saying. The Afro Latinos, but they are different than the Latinos. You see?
What
Yeah,
about
yeah, no, you're right.
the
You're right.
Thai?
You're right. No, no,
What
Kel's
about
right. Kel's right. Kel's
oh,
right. Hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
wait, hold on. What about the
Dog,
Tainos? What
hold
about the
on, Dubs,
Tainos?
hold
What
on, Dubs,
about the
hold on, Dubs.
Tainos?
Because Dubs, even though they're in the ghetto, but who's exploited the most? Though?
I'm not talking about the ghetto anymore.
Hold on. Who's
What
more
about the
over?
Tainos?
Hold on, Dubs,
What
Dubs,
about
Dubs.
the
You keep moving
Tainos?
the
Who's
goalposts,
exploited the
though,
most?
Dublin.
Come on,
Let's
Dubs.
talk about
Shut
the
up, Vaughn.
Irish. Let's talk about the Irish. Let's talk
Shut
about
up,
the Irish.
Vaughn.
The Irish that's in Boston. That's
Nah, we
racist.
just need to
But
stop doing
let's
the
talk
what
about
about
why
it and
is
full
Boston
stop.
one of the most
I'm
racist
doing the other
cities
side
in
of my family
America.
now.
Yeah, let's
I'm
talk
doing
about
the other
that,
side.
Dublin.
That's
No.
right.
I'm doing the other
In
side of my
Boston,
family now.
Talking
How about
about
that?
Dublin.
Listen,
How
listen.
about that?
Dublin,
Sorry.
just stop shouting, please.
Sorry. Big up, MJ. Sorry, quickly. Can we just establish here whether you come from American slavery or any sort of other slavery? Well, slavery, fam. So just because you wasn't brought through the fucking US and you ended up somewhere else, bro, doesn't mean that you wasn't initiated from the same fucking voyage, bro.
Yeah,
And the journey was the same. The journey was the
South
same.
America,
The
and
journey
my
was
shit
not
went
the
to North
same.
America, bro.
The journey was not the same, right?
It was a similar amount of people died going to Brazil, going
Right,
to
fall back, man.
America, going to similar people died on the process,
Rod,
though,
one
right?
second.
The
1
transatlantic
second.
slave trade, the journey is the same, right? If we're
Yeah, that's what I'm
talking
saying. That journey was the same.
Hold on 1 second, man. 1 second. Born, you're my brother. I love you like cooked food, fam. You get me, yeah? But at the same time, bro, multiple ships left one place and went to different fucking locations, bro. Yeah. So what does that mean? If we're all Ugandan and we all end up in 10 different places, bro, what does that mean? We're not all of this. We're not all from the Ugandan slave trade.
Ugandan.
Like no. But we all established our voyage in the same place, bro. Whether we end up in different places, bro, we've all started off leaving the same fucking slave port and intended for the same fucking sort of hardship. So whether you go to Haiti, I go to America, fucking Dublin goes to Puerto Rico, MJ goes to wherever, it doesn't matter, bro. Like it's still slavery, my brother.
You are right,
Yeah,
brother.
our experiences will be different, but
Of
ultimately
course, they're going to be
they'll
different because
be
they're
the
going to
same
different
thing.
regions. Of course, they're going to be different because we're going to different regions. But overall, you're being brought there. Overall, you're being brought there to work for free, bro, which is slavery.
Exactly.
Yes.
Like, so no matter where you go, it's still slavery.
Where the Irish were brought, where the Irish were brought to Barbados, and they were called red legs, and because they couldn't work in the sun, they were classed as an inferior kind of slave.
I know about that.
They were an
And America
inferior
was
slave.
more. America
you
was.
laughing at our struggle, but don't
Well, so
laugh at
America
our
was
struggle.
more racially segregated. When you look at Brazil and a place like that, they kind of started mixing. This is why you got kind of like people that are mixed race around there. Whereas
I
America,
get that, Raj.
that's what I'm saying. The actual journey and the savagery of the transatlantic is basically across the board for anybody that was transported over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you right. But hold on,
Yeah,
I
but the
wanna go
journey
back
was
to what
different once
Devlin
they got
said.
there, though.
Hold on, Devlin says, Devlin, you said the Irish couldn't work in the sun.
No, he's right. He's right. He's right.
Roger's on a
The
roll
Irish,
tonight, boy.
He's right.
the Irish that were brought to Barbados were called red legs.
He's
right.
And
Oh, yeah,
they were an inferior slave.
No, you're
and
right.
that's
He's
why
right. He's right.
There's a bit of deception from you now because the Irish controlled parts of the.
Hell, fuck off.
Hold on, Dom. Let me finish. Dom. If you let me finish.
Well, usually got on Newsnight, Dublin. Fuck off when they're talking.
If the sun was really burning them, they wouldn't be able to colonize it, would they? If the sun was really
What are you talking about, bro?
I'm talking
about people. Okay, sorry.
I ain't gonna lie though, guys.
I'm talking about people that were brought over there as indentured servitudes.
But the Irish,
they couldn't take the heat. They usually died within 2 or 3 years because they were working.
Stop being racist.
And they were inferior slaves.
Does anybody else other than Born Rich? Anybody else other than Born Rich on this panel know where the term redneck comes from?
Yeah, I mean, I think it was people in the South, like, you know, the people from Scottish and Irish descent. Their necks used to get burnt when they were like working in the fields.
When they were working in the field.
Yeah,
that's why you get the name redneck.
Got redneck.
Yeah,
that's a sunburn. They just got a sunburn. They didn't know
Okay,
what a
so
sunburn
this is what we
was.
resort down
all
to.
practicing
Yeah,
racism
racist
right
slurs.
now.
Yeah, racist slurs.
And the MJ.
So by
Do
them,
y'all know what a honky is? No, I'm joking.
See what I mean?
Oh no!
I can't say that word. It's their word. Do you not get it?
No, fuck that. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. I don't hold the same weight, bro. Allow it, man.
What about a cracker? What about a cracker? Dublin. What is it?
Crack of the whip.
Listen. The only honky I knew was the honky.
Shut the fuck up, Dublin.
From WWF.
Honky tonk man.
He was from WWF. He used to come out with a guitar. Yeah. Remember honky tonk man?
It was hard.
Hey, listen, you lot are getting old school. Bro.
And I also remember the Irish controlling Monster Rap as well.
Bro, listen.
They didn't
You see?
control Monster Rap.
Control it under what guys? Under what guys?
But the sun was burning them, though. Sun was burning them.
Listen, you know the Irish people hate English people, and we will never conform to whatever.
We know that.
No. But he's talking about Montserrat. English ran Montserrat. Of course, I'm always drinking, man.
I can tell, man.
When I get up, who's that?
It's a Dario, the Sikh mate.
It's your dad.
My second best Sikh mate. Second best Sikh mate.
AV.
Uncle Joey.
People are saying you always sound like you're on the M25 with the windows wound down, fam. Like, you know.
And AV, you're drinking tonight as well. I know you are.
I thought we were
Like people, can we try and get one at a time? Can we just try? Just try. Can we try and get one at a time, please?
Zalini, I'm so glad that you're here. Like, it's been so difficult.
MJ, I can hear you struggling, bro. Trying to, you get me? Yeah, just taking liberties, bro.
This is why I could never be a teacher, you know, trying to control the class.
They're acting like you don't hold the keys.
You probably have a GBH charge.
Shut up, bro. They're acting like you ain't got the keys, MJ. Like, you can't shut a motherfucker down.
Where do you think AV went, bro?
I'm blaming Kale, bro.
No, I blame everyone but Kale, because all Kale tries to do is get a sentence out without being interrupted.
I know. Hell,
interrupt the brother.
Hell calling people racist and shit.
Yeah, well, let him call you racist.
He didn't say you was racist, bro.
He called me a racist.
No,
code of conduct.
Hey, Dublin, you've been sounding like a Karen all night, man. What are you What are you doing, Dublin?
You know what? I very rarely agree with Born Rich, but he's fucking right.
Irish Karen.
Dublin.
I don't care.
If I didn't know you, if I didn't listen and if I didn't know you and listened in tonight, bro, I'll be like, who's this guy? I would. Because you sound kind of weird tonight, bro. Like, not racist, You don't sound racist. That's a bit too strong, but you say Dublin that I usually know, bro. You get me?
You didn't sound racist. You just sounded.
And the thing is, he's drunk. So how is it possible for him to stay?
He's not drunk.
Hold on.
He's not drunk. He's always
talking about himself.
That's not him drunk.
I can be a lot drunker than this.
How is it
I'm
possible?
telling you now. Ask
How's it-
anyone on the stream. I've
All
been
right.
a lot
Ireland, you're
drunker
allowed
than
to
this.
drive in the condition that he's currently in.
Okay, but how is it possible for you to
Listen,
be
Cal.
situation?
I just don't appreciate you
Hold
calling
on,
me a
Doc,
racist.
hold on, Doc.
Dublin, let him finish, please.
I know. Let him finish, Dubs, man.
Tricky one, you know.
I couldn't be bothered. It was
He's got it
unfair.
in for me. That's one. He's got it in for me. He's got it in for me, right? That you're in that state, but you can still stay on code by exercising your people first. I find that very fascinating.
And you're in a sober
Stop
state.
picking on Kel.
I find it fascinating.
What?
Fascinating.
Everybody has an in-group preference, whether it's to your family, whether it's to your people of your same
Right,
culture,
respect for your elders, man. I
religion.
was speaking, man. Chill.
Oh,
I was saying,
come on then.
I want to point out something.
Good,
I
good for
fully
you, fat
agree,
then, but
100%.
No one's
with
interested, Cal. No one's interested.
With Kale's interpretation of political science, when he's calling up people for unethical conduct, I agree with him. I'm just saying we need to be a little bit more diplomatic about how we're telling the brother and not call him racist, Kale.
But do you know he's talking about you when he's talking about people interfering, and he don't want you in there.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
He's actually talking about you, Khan. Like you're trying to jump into their conversation when you're a white man who has colonized and also enslaved millions of people to the slave trade. So the point is he's actually running when he's talking about people trying to put their nose into the black situation and actually not contributing nothing but doing shit stirring. He's talking about you. He's talking about you, Khan. You're the actual definition of what he's talking about.
Brother,
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
trying to do something good here.
Exactly.
I want to do something good here.
You're like
I'm
a
trying to
Turkish
get Kale
Karen. You're trying to ruin the black
that
kind of
he didn't
empowerment.
call- He didn't
Turkish
call
Barbie.
Brother Dublin
A Turkish
racist.
Karen,
That's what
huh?
I'm trying to
With
do.
big
But you're
tits.
going
Shut
on
up, Raj.
your reincarnation, fucked up mentality. Like, allow it, bro.
But he is talking about you because you tend to put your nose in
No one cares
stuff
what you think.
about black issues when you have no real input
I'm just
and you don't take
asking
no
Rob to
responsibility
clarify
for your group of people. Hold on. You don't take no responsibility for your people's involvement in slavery, right?
Brother, I'm trying to make some peace here. I know Sikhs don't agree with peace, but I'm trying to make peace.
What I'm saying to
innit?
you, what I'm saying to you, look, what I'm saying to you is that your people, the white Turkish people, have enslaved as many black people as the white English or white Europeans. You tend to jump in here saying the white man this, the white man that, but you are the white man. You're talking about yourself, Khan.
What was you doing in Uganda? What was your family
You're
doing in
talking about
Uganda?
yourself.
What was your family doing in Uganda?
You're trying to do a magic trick here when you're trying to when someone does a David Blaine here, they're trying to distract. But everyone knows you're the white man they're talking about. When they're talking about the enslavers, it's you, devil man. It's you, devil man. You.
Don't call him devil man. No,
He's a
don't
devil.
do
He's a
that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
shaitan. Eats
Don't
too
do
much.
that. I got to defend Khan now. He's not a shaitan, man. No.
He is a shaitan.
No.
He's a shit stain as well. He's a shit stain as well.
Anyway, you're not important, man. Here, you're less.
Oh, shut your mouth! I'm not important. The only important thing to you is your gastric bypass. Shut your mouth before it blows up. Shut your mouth before that freaking elastic band slips. And then your gut falls out your ass, you little cunt. And your shit comes out your mouth. Shut your mouth. The only thing stopping you from dying right now is that elastic band. What if I cut it?
Any kind of moderation.
He said down at the corner, Raj is a joke. That's what he said.
Oh, thank you.
That's what Raj. That's what your idol thingy said. Jordan
Oh, thank
M.
you.
He said that you're a joke.
Jordan M is a dance of the Dawa team. The only reason they roll him out because he's the only non-ginger. The rest of them are ginger freaks and fat.
Why are you dissing ginger people when you're Indian?
MJ.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the men. I'm sorry. They hunt down ginger converts. Am I saying? All right. So can I say that? Am I right though that Khan is? So can I say something? Big up to the gingers out there. Let's save the gingers from the Dawa teams. Yeah, they're very need to be.
No, it's too late now. I'm done with
But
you.
the point is though. Look, when Cal is talking about people interfering who are white or from a different group, He is talking
Okay,
about you,
shut up,
Con.
Raj.
But I'm not white
Because
though. I'm
you
not white.
no, but the thing is Dublin. The
I've got
difference is Dublin.
I've got African
Irish.
heritage.
I mean,
I've got
Irish
African
have never
ancestry.
enslaved another group
But
here,
I've
from
got
what
as
I
much
know.
African in
But the
me
Turks have.
that thing has.
The
That
Turks have enslaved as
1
many
minute,
black
man. 1 minute,
people
man.
as
1
a
minute.
transatlantic
1
slave
minute.
trade.
Yes,
1
they have.
minute. I've got African in me, man. What
Raj,
you talking
we
for?
used to
Listen, whatever
slave
your
over in
boyfriend does
England
to you on a
and
night
trade
time with his little
unions.
dingling in your ass, yeah,
You know,
that don't mean you got
Raj,
African in you.
Raj,
Just because
Raj,
your boyfriend's
Raj,
black,
Raj,
ain't that mean yet you're
Raj,
African
Raj,
now?
Raj.
I got a bit of
You know
African
St.
dick in me
Patrick?
at night time. I'm
Jesus Christ.
African. Shut your
Oh,
mouth.
Yeah, but that's hummus when he comes round to eat your hummus.
Shut your mouth, man.
Listen, Raj, anyway, you know St. Patrick was a slave.
Yeah.
Shut
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fuck up,
probably,
Dublin.
That's what I'm saying.
There you go.
Anyway,
The Irish have not
Dublin, you like
enslaved
that.
people, but the
can we
Turks
get rid
have.
of the
You
madness for a
English
second?
slaves.
Hey,
Brother
Dublin, don't have
Brother
that.
Kale, I didn't fully hear what you said, yeah, but I can't believe that you would have accused brother, what's his name, Dublin, of actually being racist. Now, if you would have said he's using racist terminologies or he's using racist talking points subconsciously, maybe I'll agree with you. But
He
can
said
you
he was
please clarify?
practicing
He said,
racism. He
thank
didn't
you,
call him a
Mary.
racist.
Yeah, he's
Clarified it
practicing
many
it. Doesn't
times.
mean
Thank
he
you,
is
Mary.
racist,
I've
right?
clarified it many times. Many times I've
But for
clarified
my
it.
for my
Get
Listen
another
to
white
scientific
person to
analysis.
clarify
Yeah,
what
but
man said.
now we have to start saying
Yeah.
fuck your vantage point, right? Because if we're going to jump on the panel and just say, "Hey, man, you told him fuck racism or some shit," and then we
yeah.
like,
Yeah, fuck you too.
no, Con, he didn't say that. This is
Yeah, Khan's
exactly what
method
he
acting.
said. And then you say, well, from my point of view, at some point, guys, we have to start saying, fuck your point of view.
But
Fuck your
Born, what
point
did
of
I
view.
say?
Fuck you
Born, what
too.
did I
Khan's like the
say?
Robert De Niro of method acting on these shows, man. Come on, man.
Born,
Brother,
the
I'm
only
just
thing I
saying.
said was, the only thing I said at the start was, why can't we forget history? The way we are now, the way we can speak together now, why can't we make something of
I'm
that?
gonna tell you why I can't forget history because
But no,
confronting
forget
me.
Shut
about,
the fuck
right,
up, boy.
no, forget,
Confronting me, bro.
forget about that.
It's
No,
confronting
forget about that. But because of that, that's why I was called a racist by Kyle.
Oh,
You wasn't called.
No,
I'm trying to
it wasn't.
clarify.
It
Yeah,
wasn't that.
I'm trying to
that
clarify.
was
You
the
didn't
It
call
first
him
thing I
racist,
said.
brother.
No, hold
That
Dublin,
on.
was the
chill your
first thing I
boots,
said.
man. Dublin, chill your
Hold
boots.
on, bro.
I
Hold
don't
on.
think the man
That was
called you a
that.
racist. It's not his style.
He called me a racist, Con.
It
I
was
don't
when you
think
brought
so.
up the example of Ireland.
Ask him.
When,
Ask
it
him.
was when
I think
you
he's saying.
brought up the
I think he's saying
example of
all
Ireland.
white people have an
Ask him.
element of racism. Like, and
All
I think
right,
he's
I'm
saying you
asking him, but he's
Ask him.
not answering. What do you want me to do?
What I
If you
said
don't want
was
to
right.
answer, you don't want to answer.
No. What I said was right is that non-African people don't have to hate you to practice racism. That's what I said. But
No. You didn't say non-African people.
Yes, I did. He's all got to understand with me, and I always repeat my dialogue because mankind forget a lot. So I know I always say non-African people all the time. That's facts.
Right.
What I said was right. Anytime you are denying or controlling African human rights with your mannerism, your face, your body language, or a label that you ascribe to,
You haven't seen
religion
my
or not,
face, so what are you
right?
talking about?
Whether
We've
it's a
seen you,
religion or not,
Dublin.
right?
I've seen you.
Or,
No one wants to
right?
see your
We've
face,
seen you. You had
Dublin.
your camera on once.
Let Kyle finish, please.
Yeah, it's difficult for them to because they're too emotional, right? Anytime you do that, anytime
Calling
you
me racist, bro.
deny
Let
or
him finish,
control
man. Let him finish. Let him finish.
African human rights, right, with your face expression, your body language, your mannerism, or your characteristics you ascribe, and
You
you
haven't
do it
seen
in the
any of
fields
them.
that run the world and stuff, right? Or you
Mannerisms.
have to use a joke or some form of a comment
I didn't use any joke.
to make yourself feel comfortable to remove the humanity from the African. You're practicing racism.
What?
So when Brother Bond's telling you, right, that can't forget it because the past keeps on doing, and you're talking about what the Irish went through this, right? You're practicing racism.
You're racist, Dublin. Kel said it.
You're
All right,
practicing
what
I don't agree with that.
racism.
I mean,
I don't
thingy,
agree with that.
Kale, what if he puts aside his defensiveness, takes on what you on board your information, and basically changes his behavior, right? Could we then say that you didn't call him racist? You just educated him?
That's still practicing racism because you'll be method acting.
And this is what Khan doesn't understand, because Khan was the one who said
Who
that here.
is, Mike? Me?
Who's method acting the most on this panel, though?
All
Who's
of
method acting the most?
it do method act, but the thing is, Khan said right that we have to learn each other's culture so we can sympathetic towards one another. But he keeps on saying things that are racist. Like, for example, Puerto Ricans can say the N-word. How can a non-African?
I didn't say that. I said I saw it in the film.
How can a non-African tell an African how the N-word's supposed to be displayed?
But there is Africans in Puerto Rico. Are you all right? Are you all right? There's Africans in Puerto Rico.
Let me say, explain what I saw in the film, yeah? Kale, 1 second. Give me 1
There
second.
is
A man standing on the
in
street
Puerto
corner.
Rico.
1 minute. A man standing on the street corner and two black men are walking past him. And as they're walking past him and he's on the phone, he says the N-word. And the two black geezers turn around and grab him from his throat, like, who the fuck is this prick? And he turns around and he goes, yo, I'm Mexican, man. And the black guys go, hey, essay, okay. And they're cool with him saying the N-word. Basically, I'm asking, is that real life? And the answer I got is, in certain parts of America that can run, and in certain parts of America it can't run.
Yes. Simple.
There is an experience.
America is
that
a
you
big
have.
place.
For example, you see the African Americans and that, right? I
Well,
don't
let's hear
agree
from
with
the
them.
Americans.
Hold on.
Let's hear from the Americans.
I don't agree
Are
with
you
them saying
secretly
that.
Mexican?
I don't agree with them saying that. But if they do say it, right, I can understand why they would say it. You understand? But it's not for non-African people to feel
What
like
are you saying? What are you saying,
when
Kale?
they
There's
keep
no
on
Africans in Puerto Rico. Are you saying there's no Africans in Puerto Rico? Is that what
He
you're saying?
already answered that.
And he said no, is it?
Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
said
Dublin's looking for smoke, you know. He wants
Hey,
to find
man, Dubs is smoking out the aluminum foil again, man. But
It's
shout out
looking
to
No, not born.
He's looking for
That's
smoke.
all right.
Fucking better not be.
He's looking for smoke, but I'm not gonna choke him.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
Right?
Oh
Is it a
shit.
bar?
That was the biggest pause of the week.
Cheese.
Dubs in the building.
Oh shit.
My brother, you look completely
look.
sober. And you know what?
Oh, it's fucking I'm completely sober.
Oh God, is he
No,
white?
Wait a minute, this is the African.
See the 23% African.
Is that white?
I don't care what you got. Your Irish jeans are shining
Remember,
through.
this guy's name is Dublin.
This is the African.
Them
Right.
Irish jeans are shining
This guy's
through.
name is
Yeah.
Dublin.
23% Kale.
What do you think, Cal? How much method acting was going on there?
His last name is Antetokounmpo. Dublin, what are you doing, Dublin?
Do you know who he looks like? Do you know thingy Tommy Fury? He looks like Tommy Fury.
Shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
you know I'm not black. And he puts a camera on, he's whiter than
What I
white.
want to know, yeah, is where the hell
Well,
did
you know the travelers are the
Hey,
black
Dublin.
Irish.
Hey, Dublin, where the hell did you get that Beppe DeMarco beard from, bro? That's what I need.
I know, bro.
Beppe
Look,
off EastEnders.
I think it looks well, no?
What in the dump, bro? You look like
That's what
Beppe.
happens when you're only 23% African.
Yeah, look at it, Dubs.
Is he saying, are you actually 23% African or they're joking?
I heard he went up to
No,
No,
they
I
told
am,
you.
yeah.
Where do you like 27,
23%.
man? Yeah? 27, man, yeah?
Where's your DNA test? Have you done the DNA test?
I did,
you
yeah.
just-
Do you
Yeah,
want
we're
to send
walking.
it?
Oh, yeah, I would like to see it, man. That'd be interesting. Man. So how did that come into your DNA then?
We done it, we done it.
family?
Because I'm Puerto Rican, you prick. This is what
He's
the
fucking
Kale
Puerto
prick.
Rican, bruv.
I'm
What
Puerto
the
Rican,
hell
you
prick doesn't
fucker.
understand?
I don't need to do a
Puerto Rican,
DNA
he's Puerto
test.
Rican. He's Puerto
I don't need
Rican.
to do a DNA test. I'm Puerto Rican.
No, he's
23%.
Puerto. He's Puerto
Relax,
Rican.
yeah, right.
Where's the
Other three
freaking
quarters
thing
is
you
Not
showed
from
us,
London.
man?
Hey man, Dublin. Shout out to Dublin, man. My God.
Big up the Puerto Rican.
That's it.
The Puerto Rican, yeah.
No, half
You're
a
the
Rican,
Puerto
half a
Rican.
Rican,
Man's 25%.
half a Rican. No, but what's it?
Puerto
Half a
Half a
Rican,
Rican.
half a Rican.
That's a good
All
one.
right,
That's
so
a good one.
brothers, let me ask my African brothers. 22% African. What we saying, Mag?
Hey,
Kale?
Dublin, I'm sorry, I'm using that. I'm using that.
It's
Dublin.
in, man.
You're a
Huh?
Puerto Rican. No, I ain't gonna lie. You're a Puerto Rican.
Like anything more than 8.
Half a Rican. Don't
Anything
start,
more than
Delaney.
8, Mag?
You're
is
quarter.
what?
Don't start. How's a quarter?
23%, you said, right?
Puerto Rico.
What is 23% of 100?
Me man is from
Puerto
Rico.
Rican.
Rush.
Half a Rican would be
Alright,
50%.
hold on. Loveland, can you give us the breakdown? Of
Yeah, give us the breakdown. It's interesting, actually. I'd like to see the breakdown, actually.
What's 23% of 100? But I hope you're trolling. I really hope.
Because I think before we ask that question,
he's
Born, we need the
trolling.
full breakdown so people understand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
what
how I
is
look,
it,
man.
Dubs? You got 100%.
He's now your brother, though, Born. What are you going to do, man?
Well, I'm asking Dub.
Kyle, what are you going to do then? Do you
got
accept him?
He's nearly a Puerto Rican. He's not a fully Puerto Rican. He's like
He's just
I'm
under
a fucking half a Rican.
2%.
Don't start this
You
shit,
need to get synchronized first, innit?
He's like
Man's
he's a
fucking Puerto
B-Tech Puerto Rican.
B-Tech.
I'm a half a Rican.
No, you fucking ain't.
I'm not half a Rican.
But you said you're 23%.
Yeah,
He's American.
Nigerian. You get it?
Well, his DNA is made up.
didn't
I
say
think
it was
it's
23%
collectively of African.
Nigerian now?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, when did that happen?
Shit, yeah, I know.
But that's made up of
South
different bits.
Bantu.
Dublin
Oh,
from,
so I'm going to get up to you now.
Dublin from the
I'm going
horn.
to get
man.
up to you now.
He's from the horn.
But Cal, will you accept him now? He's not. He's part of your crew now. What do you say?
He's 37%. He's 37%.
Oh, you got it. Computer says no.
Now you're going to initiate him. Cal, you're going to initiate him.
Dublin, the computer says no.
Computer says no. Yeah.
Be rejected.
No.
Nah, that's the hard man, Cal. You should take him on.
Nah, Cal is the kind of like the gatekeeper to the black community. So he's the computer says no.
Leading off.
Say that again, Rod.
The gatekeeper to the black community.
Well, yeah, we want to know if Dublin can join the Pan-African plight.
Yes, he's the gatekeeper of
You have to
who's
be.
African
You have
and who's
to.
not.
No, the Pan-African is specifically
Ginger
for
plate.
those
I'm joking.
African descendants who are medium brown, deep brown. Their parents have to be that. It's other than that, it's not going to work out.
Have to be medium brown to deep brown and of African descendants.
Yeah.
You're saying he's too.
In relation.
I mean, in simple words, he's too white.
What's
I think that's what he's trying to say.
Yeah. What is medium brown?
Message of Caucasian persuasion.
Medium brown is like.
I'll say this.
Somali.
You're not
Somali.
Yeah, fuck the white. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Horn of Africa is medium brown.
Medium brown.
Absolutely. Yeah, I
So,
know. I look good, Con. I look good.
Yeah, man.
Pause, man.
You're in, bro.
Laugh at that. Laugh at that.
I look good.
I look
You're
good.
in,
homie.
Man, you look good. Allow that, man. Allow that.
That's that nice complex. That nice complexion.
Right, tell that to MJ and MJ only.
Fucking gay lords, man.
Born.
Anywhere and
This is
cover
gay
out
lords,
of
man.
that. You hear
Fucking
me?
weirdo.
You understand me, Con?
Born. If
Where's
you're
the gay
in
dog?
North
Where's the
London,
gay dog?
I
Fucking
wouldn't
gay,
see you
fucking
different
gay
from
hour.
any
Batty
Caribbean
weirdo.
or Jamaican, really.
Hey,
Born.
Boris, allow that.
But you got
Don't
that
do
Jamaican
again,
color,
bro.
man, Born.
Don't do that again.
The feelings are coming out.
You're
leading him on.
Shut your fat ass up.
Out there telling men.
No,
Out
I'm
there
saying you
telling
ain't
men
got
they
that
look
Shabba
good.
Ranks
Out there
complex.
telling
I
men
I
they
look
look
good.
good.
I said I look good, Zelini.
Why are you telling another man you look good?
I
I
don't
never
know
told
why.
no one he
Because
looked
I
good,
don't know
bro.
why he's
You
addressing.
did. You said to you,
I
you
said
don't like
he
me
said
when
he
I'm.
looks good.
You
I
said
said
I look better when
you're
I'm
in.
fat.
I said
Didn't you
you're
say
in.
that last time to
Man,
me?
they're like,
Oh, why
Con,
didn't
didn't you say
talk
last time
so
you
much?
like me better when I'm fat?
Yeah.
Oh God, what is that? What does that mean?
Lava for that. Lava for that.
Yeah, go
Nah,
on.
but
Where's
you
the
ain't
gay
seen how
dog,
bad he
man?
looks when he's thin.
What?
Synchronized.
You ain't seen how bad he looks
Yeah,
when he's
they
thin.
gay.
Let us know when you
There's
got your
nothing for him
face.
to grab hold of. That's what he's thinking about, man. What's wrong with you, man?
Man said man looks better.
Yeah,
when
them
he's
rolls
fat.
on your neck, man.
Lava and pause that, man.
Yeah. Get that gay dog out, man.
Con the type of person who would tell another nigga my butt getting big.
Oh, awesome. Doesn't my bum look big in this? Doesn't my bum look big in this? As he's wearing
this
leotards.
conversation's getting too gay, by the way. Yeah. Getting gay as fuck.
Don't you think my butt
Born know
getting
that?
big?
Big up,
Don't you
Aiden.
think my
How did
butt
you
getting
even know that?
big?
Yeah.
You guessed it right, boy.
So, Born, I was saying, how did we get from polygamy to this?
That was crazy, right? I jumped on the panel because I heard polygamy.
Right?
If you rewind the show, I jumped on the panel. I heard
I know,
polygamy
bro.
and jumped on the panel.
I know.
And now we're here. Now we're here, man.
Who is it accused you of that? Someone said Born heard
No
polygamy and
idea.
jumped on.
No,
Was
Kel
it MJ?
saying
Was it you that said
polygamy-
that, MJ?
Yeah, he did. I was on the panel and then we
Who
said
was it who
polygamy.
accused him though? Someone said it to him, innit?
I
You only
said it
jumped
to
on.
him.
Oh, was it you? Yeah, that was
Yeah.
funny actually. At the
So
time.
is that polygamy accepted because the women, like, you know, they get money and all that? What I'm trying to say is, right?
Accepted by
What I'm
who,
trying
bro?
to say, listen. What I'm trying to say is, yeah, this is quite a materialistic world, isn't it? Women I'm not saying about women now. MJ's on here to defend women, right?
Never had a woman in your life.
Oh my
Faggot.
god.
Lava,
What I'm trying to say, right?
Cool cat. Is Cool Cat talking
Cool Cat, what are you
truth?
doing?
Yeah, Cool Cat's just nasty.
right?
Cool Cat made it rain.
Do women go for convenience? That's it. MJ, this is for you then, because you're a woman. Do women go for convenience?
Do women go for convenience?
Yes.
In what sense?
You know what I mean. Come on, you're an intelligent lady. Ginger and that, I'm joking. I mean,
no,
like, you're a
what do
beautiful
you
lady
mean
and all
by
that. You understand
convenience?
all that, you know what I
Convenience
mean?
in what sense?
You understand. Come on.
No,
Stop kidding.
talk to me. Look, we're adults.
You're way more intelligent.
We are adults.
You're just trying to avoid the question,
Did
isn't
y'all
it?
say the squeakies like to drink? I don't remember what was
You know
said.
exactly what it means.
AV, ask me the question directly.
You know exactly what it means. Don't bullshit. Fuck's
I
sake.
know you like a hairy woman, but let's not beat around the bush here.
Yeah, I love
okay?
a hairy woman. Are you
Yeah,
hairy?
yeah. No.
Oh, no, stop it now. Stop it now. Come on, man. Come on, Bust out of bed, man.
So
Leave it, man. Leave
would you
it.
like to ask me a direct question?
I did ask you. I said, are you hairy? I said, are you hairy? You said yes. I said, yeah. I mean, then you might have a chance. Then you might have a chance. You might have a chance. Then, you know, MJ. Sorry, J. M.
No, did he get his breakdown of his DNA, or was he just?
I think he's looking for it.
Oh, he's looking for it.
Yeah, let us know when you got it, Dubs. So yeah, AV, what's your question?
Well, are you hairy? No, let's go back to the reverse one.
No, forget the hairiness. What were you asking me about?
That was
women
a better question,
convenience?
but-
Do women go for convenience when it comes to what? Are you talking about sex,
The hairy
relationship,
topic's the
money?
better one actually, but convenience one's like, yeah, that is kind of a bit of a bitchy question, but the hairy one's better. Let's go back to that one. There's more.
Yeah, that's a bit personal.
There's
So
more-
let's
there's
move on.
more- Not you.
Listen, bro,
not
you can't
MJ.
ask me about my body hair when you couldn't even introduce yourself to me. Allow
You don't
yourself.
have
innit?
to.
Is this flirting? Is this that weird flirting going on?
Yeah,
this is hate, innit?
This is one
This
of
is
these
women hate,
incel.
innit?
Like,
Sexual
let me just
frustration and all
explain.
that.
This is one of
Right?
these
And all that.
incel guys,
Listen,
yeah, that doesn't know how to speak to women in real life, but will ask them about their bodily hair online.
She said
What
you're
we
frigid,
doing?
AV. She said you're frigid. Don't have that, fam.
They got AV. I've met him in real life. He's
fucking
actually a cool dude, man. He's a bit of a troller, but he's a cool dude.
What does that have to do with
Yeah,
how
but you're
MJ's talking
not a
about?
woman,
MJ's
right? You
talking
don't
about
know.
him in a different
You don't know.
context, bro.
Yeah,
Why would you say that?
He don't know.
I'm saying that, you know,
Yeah,
people
right.
That just wasn't needed.
he
It wasn't
he
needed.
trolls a lot online, man. But he's actually a pretty.
Yeah, but you're not a woman, so you're not gonna get.
I know, I'm not a woman. I know that last time I looked down, there wasn't. I saw something down there that wasn't female.
Sometimes it's best
So
to
I'm
just
pretty
keep
sure.
quiet, bro. That was one of them times. Like, trust me.
And I don't know, but is it? Oh fuck, man! Is it kind of weird? Is it kind of weird?
All these fucking foreigners.
Yeah, man, it's kind of weird. Like y'all saying, AV don't really know.
MJ, it wasn't a personal question, you know. I wasn't asking you a
I
personal
gave
question.
them to you.
I was asking a question in general terms, as you're the only woman on the panel. So that's why I was asking you the questions directly. Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't really get your question. So if you'd like to repeat it in a way I
Okay.
could understand,
They
I'd
were
be grateful.
They kind of got a bit muddled up in it. Yeah. So anyway, someone else can speak now. So yeah.
What?
Said, what?
What just happened?
I'm just waiting for the actual breakdown of
Ladies,
2015.
Dublin, have you got your DNA results there?
No, I have to get me off on it. Oh.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
All right, go on mute. Go on mute. Dublin.
Mary, you must remember roughly what he wrote.
So here's a question, yeah. What's wrong with women?
Why do I have
keeping
to
their
go on
body
mute?
hair?
Why is this AV always
Not
been
even
talking
saying
like
that.
3 hours now?
Because we
Start,
can
man.
hear you breathing, Dublin. You got the super mic.
Oh, fuck.
What's wrong with women keeping their body hair?
Look,
I think
AV,
that's
we are not here to talk about
beautiful
your
attribute of
fantasies.
women.
We know you like hairy ginger women, okay? But it's
I've
I'm
never
not the
seen
one.
I'm just saying,
Like ginger muff, is that what you're
I've
saying,
never
AV?
seen a hairy
it would
ginger
be
woman.
it would be
Any
out of the norm,
ginger
innit?
woman
Because
I've seen has been
I think
very
the
hairless.
hair of a
in
woman
fact.
would
Yeah,
be
they normally
quite
have freckles.
a
I
beautiful
love freckles.
attribute to the woman, right? I think they should keep it the beauty. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, So
Just
but
if no one's
yeah,
noticed
it's not.
before, we just address the fact that he has a woman on his picture with red hair. Yeah.
Oh
You know,
yeah!
the-
Wow! I just realised that.
the
That's you,
obsession,
Mary
Dirty
J.
little
the
tranny.
obsession is real, people.
Wow! I didn't realise that. Just saw it now.
Wow.
MJ,
That's going
that's
too
all you.
far
AB
now.
wrote a song.
But
I'm
you
in
can
love
wish if
with
you want to.
Mary
It's fine.
J. She's my main thing.
Yo, you're just looking Moroccan, isn't in the chat right now. You wouldn't be having this.
Oh, AV! Look at that picture. It was of MJ. Didn't realise.
Is that what you're on, AV? Is that your little fetish here? Your little kink? Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing there, Zelina? You're meant to be
I'm
on this
asking
side,
you a
man.
question
Don't fucking
because
change sides, man.
MJ
Fuck's
pointed
sake.
out that the hair is red. You
The
keep asking about
lady
things
in
every time.
red.
It's weird. It's weird, bro.
The lady in red.
Where's that song, man? You sing that
Nah,
night time, maybe.
Zellini, he's confessed to me before he's got a fetish for ginger
Oh,
girls.
swear down.
Wow.
News just in. Mad.
And he likes a lot of hair, yeah.
Man said incel
Hair.
3.0.
He like hair and feet.
But he can speak to women in real life.
You're a sick guy, AB, man. Hairy pussy and feet.
MJ, can I ask you a
Oh,
question while you're there? Based on what you just said, yeah?
No, don't say that.
Is it
No,
all
come
right
on.
That's what he likes.
Sorry, could everyone just wait? Carl wants to ask MJ a question. Go on.
Is it, like you said about he can't speak to girls in real life and whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it all right to actually speak to women these days, or do we have to do it online?
It's absolutely fine to speak to women.
Yeah.
So you can go up to a woman in like Sainsbury's while you're going around with your trolley. Go, excuse me, but I think you're really nice. Can I get your number? Or do you give them your number?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you
give
can.
them your number.
No, the thing is, you can do that, and the woman can say, "Oh, I'm not interested, but thanks," and keep it moving, or she can give you a number, innit?
Or would she call the police and go, "This man was like harassing me"?
Well, that depends on how you actually approach the woman. But if it's how you just said, like in that tone of voice and that, then I don't see how that could be classed as harassment.
But you can't grab her.
But if she doesn't like him, she can make up a lie. She can make up a lie about him.
Okay, but if you're in the middle of Tesco's or Sainsbury's and this happens, there's CCTV all over the place. So, like, what someone's gonna make up a lie that you sexually harassed them in the middle of Tesco's when, like,
She could say any words about him. She could say he said to me, right, I want to see your pants or something like that. She could say something like that.
Or say you said that I like ginger minge or something.
The thing is,
You said that, AV. In real life, I like ginger minge, and then you got
I
in
can
trouble.
understand why you would have concerns, like speaking to them, and I think this is why you have to obviously be.
It's a politically high climate.
You have to be cautious in your approach. However, I would never discourage people from having real life interactions or trying to communicate with people in real life, because, like, that's what's killing us as a society, is that we don't know how to interact with each other.
You want to teach your women, MJ.
in real
You want
life,
to teach your
innit?
women, yeah?
Like, you see what I mean? People like AV want to say the most when they're online, innit? But they
Teach
want to
them
hide
how
in
to women,
corners
yeah?
when they're in a social setting.
Because they don't want to get.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want
get
AV. Like, if you go to a woman and say, "Are you a real ginger?" She might take that as a kind of like. You understand? Like, you might be joking, but like she might take it as you being perverted, right?
I thought he was gonna say, "Oh, you're a real G." I swear down. I thought.
Yeah, real ginger. No, real ginger.
But Mary, all right, hypothetically, Mary, if I see you in the grocery store, right, and you just say the water, you're getting some water, right, hypothetically, and you're bending over getting water, and I walk by.
Bitch.
Hold on, listen, I walk by. Hold on, let's. I want to gauge the inappropriate measure, right?
Hey, bitch.
So you're bending over, Mary, and I walk by you and say, "Oh my God." Oh, okay.
Be careful, Boone.
All right, let me
You might get a lawsuit.
All right, let me not be careful. I'm gonna be silly. All right, so you're bending over.
Gone past that point already.
And I say, hey, lady, do you need some help with that? What's your response?
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, like.
Wow, I thought it was gonna go left for a minute. Well done,
Hey,
Boone.
boy, would you be heartbroken? Would you be heartbroken?
Well,
by
you
a
know what?
response?
Like, the thing is, when you say that you sure, I might give you a second glance. Now, if I'm a single lady at the time and I give you a second glance and I think, oh, maybe, you know, this intrigues me, then I might be like, actually,
That
you know
must
what?
mean you got
Go on,
loads
I
of
need a
money,
bit of
boy.
help.
You must have
You know what I mean? If I
guns and all
want that
on.
interaction,
Bourne, how you
if I want that interaction, I will make that interaction like continual. Do you know what I mean? But if I want to shut it down, I will just shut it down.
How I would gauge it is if I said to you, "Hey, lady, do you need some help with that?" And instead of standing up and turning around and you saying "nah," you carried on bending over and then turned around and said, "Yeah,"
then, then I'll judge it like differently.
You think what a slap?
What she had a back? What she had a back problem? And you didn't realize.
That's what I'm saying. That's way too much, fam. Like, let's keep it simple.
You don't realize she's got a back
No,
problem.
because Bourne made it sound so innocent, but really it wasn't.
What, when she's bending over?
Turns around.
Yeah, she turns around while she's still bending over and talks to
You
you.
know if a woman's interested or not, bro. Yeah, like let's be real. Like let's not act here. If a woman turns around, you can tell if she's not interested in your approach or if she is. Or the majority of men can. And yeah, I'm not going to speak for all men, bro. So if you turns around and you misread the fucking the signal, that's your fault, fam. You get me? You're an idiot. Yeah. But you can
If she turns around and says, no, it's okay, yeah, and she said it that way, I'd just be heartbroken, man.
But AV, what's happened with your ginger fetish? You opened up Punjab. How did this ginger fetish come along? Was it some sort of childhood trauma or something? Something happened?
I think when I seen MJ, right, she kind of did some kind of like voodoo trick.
You've been watching. You've been watching a lot of X-Men with
like
the Phoenix.
It was
lady
some
with the red hair.
psychological trick, innit?
Yeah. The witchcraft
Some
too.
people, well, some people will
MJ.
say, right,
Some ginger judge.
right. Now, right. Some people will say when Asians come over, then they have the tendency to really encompass themselves with the white man when they come over to these countries, right? That means loving their women.
Oh, white man.
The white
We're talking
woman.
about women here. The white man. You might go for white man, board. You know what I mean?
No, I wouldn't agree with that. If you're saying that Asian people know how to play the game, yeah, maybe you might see that as.
Oh, is that what you
being,
call it? Oh, you call it?
No. Sometimes you got sometimes playing the game, yeah, and kind of like you know, manipulating the game is better than being outside of the game, right?
Is it?
Sometimes I'm not saying all the time. Sometimes you have to think of the bigger picture. I'm saying Asian people understand that you have to get within the system
Raj,
in order to
Bourne's
change
right.
things.
Listen, Bourne's right in the way that in
What the
England.
fuck are you talking about now?
1 minute, man. In England, you're either white or you're not. In America,
Yeah, but Khan, look who brought down Boris Johnson.
You're white.
Two Asians.
You're white, buddy.
Hold on, Khan. Who brought down Boris Johnson? Sajid Javid and Rishi Sunak. Those two Asians.
What I'm saying
Boris
is,
Johnson was saying the P word for 48 hours. Yeah, he went mad.
I'll show you the difference. Let me show you the difference. Real
is that why?
Lenny, hold on.
Yeah, two Asians stuck it in him, like they gave it to him, and he had to leave now, didn't he?
What, Asians stuck it in him. Pause.
Oh, not like that. Not like that. We're talking about Rishi Sunak and Sajid Javid.
Like that.
Those two actually resigned, and that was the catalyst for everybody else to resign. So
They look like thieves anyway, man. They look like thieves.
Yeah.
And then Priti Patel was telling him, "I'm going as Zod," and that was it. It was all over.
Right.
It's all a scripted act anyway. It's all a scripted act, man.
Yeah, no, both Hindu and Muslim, the Sikhs.
Anyway, I
from
don't
this.
care about politics, especially at 12 at night. So,
we
Bourne,
don't care about politics around here, mate.
I know you was looking to get into the polygamous lifestyle at one point. How's that going? And have you had conversations with any women, and how do they feel about it?
I don't know who that is we can hear rolling a joint, but bruv, that's your second joint in 10 minutes.
What is that? All right, I don't think Dublin's going to show his DNA. We'll see a Puerto Rican next time, innit? Anyway, big up everybody, man. Good convo. Take care, man.
Nice one, Reggie.
Big up,
Take
Reg.
care. Oh, hey, listen, meet me on Jordan M's here. We can have some jokes.
Bro, can you stop?
This is blank, man.
Johnson used to play Kabaddi in 10 Downing Street. Brumtown, you're taking it. Fucking hell. Don Osman is driving. What?
What are you doing up at this time, fucking Osman?
I'm trying to help with that.
Hey, yeah, somebody says a real.
Oh, sorry,
you can be a skinny black guy. Hey, somebody said you could be a skinny black guy. I just do this.
Right, so Eunice, what are you saying? Like, you're not even looking to get married. So what's your take on polygamy? As a man who doesn't really want to get married.
Sounds expensive to me.
If it's legal and all that, then it's all good, isn't it? Like, but yeah, so as long as everything's good in it. But the thing is, you have it's not as easy as it seems, to be honest. As guys, you think about the sexual part and stuff like that, and it's so fulfilling and all that. But the thing is, we also have to take into consideration the economic part as well, right? So so much
You're gonna rinse you
financial
dry, man.
resources are going to be put to those relationships, and you have to treat them equally and all that, and
Long, man.
and you
Long
can,
thing.
and it's when
Long.
it comes to women in North Island, they get bare jealous like easily
Look,
and
man.
stuff
Look.
like
Look.
that.
No matter
How
how
come
much
she
I
spend one
love.
extra pound than me? How come she's getting more? How come she's getting more sex and how come she's getting more sex? How come she's getting more sex? How come she gets more money and all that and stuff like that?
Yeah,
And
you sound
Yeah,
like
but
a
you can
woman
just
right
like
now.
That's
To
good
be
it
honest.
thinking.
sounds like
That's good
Sean
thinking, man.
McPhee.
Good
and
thinking.
Sound like a pig.
you know,
Yeah, but can't you just
and they
you can
get
just
and they
not
get
do
bare
that?
catty. They
How
get
easy
bare
is it to just
catty
not
as
do
well,
that
innit? Like,
or establish a regime? Surely, if you was in this position, you'd establish a regime. That's the
Right.
first thing you fucking do.
you got
More than
you
That
got
one
sounds
wife.
like a
4 women,
female
yeah,
dog.
and
Loud.
they're
More
getting
than
bare
one
catty,
wife.
like, and they're
Come
getting
on,
so
man.
petty and all that, innit?
So
But
basically,
yeah,
it requires
like
Who's
organisation and it
petty?
requires both of the
I'm
women
sure,
to
I'm
consent and to
yeah,
be
I'm
involved
sure
with the
one
program.
woman is enough. Like, I'm sure woman's enough in it. Like, I'm sure of that.
Mm.
Most guys will say
I'll
that.
A
agree with
virgin
you.
would say
I'll
that.
agree
Good
Yeah.
one
point, man.
woman's enough, bro.
Good point, man.
But no matter how much I love a nice pair of black Nike Air 110s, why do I need 5 pairs of the same trainer?
Did anyone else think he was going to say something else?
So
Yeah.
One pair's enough for me, man.
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah, but you might want like a stripy pair and a white pair and a cream pair, and you know what I mean.
Exactly. Yeah,
You
and
might want a
also,
pair of
A
95.
stripy pair.
yeah,
I don't know, you know what I mean.
Don't
Like,
want
yeah,
a
all
white
the
pair.
patterns and that. Fuck no.
Equal opportunities for all the colours, yeah.
No,
and
doesn't
as
mean
Stripy.
the right
and as a
burn
man
it.
as well, yeah, like
You probably painted
for
your
men,
own
yeah,
stripes on, man.
who
I heard
engage
you
in
do
the
that.
polygamous lifestyle, they're going to be financially worse off. You have to take consideration opportunity of cost, right? You have to take that into consideration
But
that the
that's why
expenses
it's only
stuff
promoted if they can afford it. Like,
But
I don't
all
think
I'm
anyone's
saying
promoting anyone
is that
going out to
it's
get
very
like multiple
short-sighted.
wives. If
Yeah.
it's going to leave them in debt, the man has to be able to afford it. And as you said, like
Mm.
give equal like money and time, etc., to the
Well,
wives and the families.
what it comes down to, MJ, ultimately is that if you're living in what we'll call a rural economy, yeah, in other words, if you own land and the more children you have, the better you can cultivate that land, then you're in a position to then take on multiple wives, right? Whereas if we're living in a city-based environment where everything's concrete and you can't even plant a bloody strawberry or a tomato, yeah, there's no point having like more hands on deck. But for a farmer, yeah, someone who's got land, someone who needs children to help like work on the farm, then yeah, it's good to have 4 wives because number one, you're feeding that woman and the other 3 women as well, all 4 women from whatever grows on that land, right? It's not like you have to work and feed 4 women. Now, if you had to work and
Like a
feed 4
family
women,
business then.
you might reconsider, yeah, putting your sex life above your financial status.
What about if the government was feeding the 4 women?
What do you mean? Like, you mean like living on benefit?
Yeah.
Well, if you can find 4 women that would agree to that, then you got the perfect life. You got the perfect life, bro.
True. I feel like the reason why I asked that question is because there's probably a number of people who are living like that and don't really understand that they are.
I would be all for that kind of lifestyle, but
Do you
the
know what I
problem
mean?
is
But yeah.
with that let's say, for example, the government's giving you benefit and you've managed to get 4 wives, yeah, and they're all agreeing that, you know, they
Very
don't really
enlightening.
have that materialistic kind of lifestyle desires. They're happy to live on benefit, right?
Yeah, but maybe they all have that desire individually and they do their thing and you provide whatever little scraps.
So
for
so
them.
you're saying all those
That is some
women are foreign,
concocted story, though.
I'm saying it's not that far-fetched.
No, it can run, but the thing is, where
No,
you're going to
I'm
find
saying it's happening
non-materialistic
It's
people.
very far-fetched.
and people aren't,
Well, no,
people aren't
it's
aware
not.
that they're engaged
Where
in
you're
this.
going to find
What,
non-materialistic
in
women
England?
that live in a materialistic
Go get
society?
yourself 4 baby
It's going to be
mums.
hard.
Thanks,
Go
MJ.
get,
Nah,
go
that
get
sounds
yourself 4
grim.
baby
That sounds
mums.
grim.
Let them sign on, because obviously you can't support 4 of them at once. And there you go. You have the same situation that Mag is talking about.
I would do that, but what I'm saying
And there's
is,
plenty of men out there
those
that are
4
in that
women,
situation already.
those four
Then who's
women
the
to
bitch?
be
The woman or the man?
spiritual, let's say, or not materialistic, be very hard to find people like that in our current environment where we live in.
Yeah.
There is a
And
bunch
also,
of
the
people that
reason
are
why
on
some
benefits
women,
and are
the reason why
materialistic.
some,
Come on.
the
You
reason
think
why
people
some
on
women
benefits
operate
are
like
wearing
that.
Primark shoes? No, they're wearing the same Nike
Yeah.
trainers that you're wearing.
Okay, but the thing is, yeah, the
Yeah,
reason
you got
why
a point.
many women are like that are
But are
very
they happy?
materialistic is that okay? That she wants to know whether or not the man can provide, right?
No.
Do you know what? I would like to say yes. That's what they should be thinking of. But most women these days are just thinking of how big his dick is, or some stupidness like that, or how many followers
Is that
he's
what you
got
think,
on
MJ?
Instagram, or what Instagram lifestyle they're gonna have together, or how cute they're gonna look in pictures, or some crap like that.
Yeah, very superficial stuff.
Yeah.
But
First
MJ, in
time
real life,
Lord.
does the size matter?
No.
That was her first comment.
Unless you got a micro penis like AV, of course.
Oh,
I heard AV's penis is actually on the minus numbers.
Why would you be hearing that though?
Where are you
the rumor.
hearing this?
That's
No,
the rumor
Khan's
going
doing-
around, bro.
Khan's trying to compare
Who
himself
the hell
to
would you be
People do a
even
lot of
talking to
research.
to
You
hear
know what I
that?
mean?
A little birdie told
To be
me.
fair, I
You
had
always
the
do
same
it to
rumor.
yourself,
Khan's
bro.
getting ruled
You
out,
did
and
it
it's
to
He's
getting
going
it's
for the
getting
FBI
Oh, yeah,
files
Raj
for that.
spreads a lot of rumors, that bitchy Raj. He talks
Yeah.
about everyone, bro.
Nah, Khan's
Like,
getting
the
getting
thing
the
is,
tape
I'm
out
a
and measuring
female. I'm
himself.
a female. I'm allowed to like say things about men's dicks in it, but you need to
I ain't
just
never
fall
heard
back.
no shit.
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea.
Nah, Khan's feeling safe here because he's just measured out. So thank God I'm bigger than him.
What?
A lot of dick consolation going on here, isn't it?
Bro, what in the batty
Dick
boys
buddy.
are us is going on?
I'm just saying, mate. No,
I'm just so proud of Yunus that he actually managed to say a joke without stuttering, stammering, or fucking it up.
Oh,
It was a horrible.
Well done.
It was gay as hell, but
A complete joke. There was a beginning, a middle, and an end.
no, I'm just saying, yeah,
Pause
like
on end.
Kanye, like
That is the end. The end.
I basically said a joke here that Kanye got the tape out and to measure his, isn't it?
Yeah, we
Just to
heard
make
it. We
sure
heard
he's
it the
bigger
first
than
time.
AV.
we heard the
I
joke.
was so
It was
gassed
Yeah,
to the
so
point.
it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like,
It's not a joke, bro. Man does that for real life.
He took
Man
his
does that in
one
real
good
life.
joke and he sliced it by the
You
neck.
just
He's like,
ruined
hold
it.
on a minute. Let me explain this.
Right.
I wonder
Man just murdered the little joke that he had. Like,
who
what's
would
wrong
win
with
in
you?
a fight between Yunus, M-Stacks, and Mohib. That's what I want to
Nah,
know.
you're saying that because we're all three skinny guys, isn't it?
The floor.
Do you know what? I'm not gonna
The
lie.
floor would win.
I'd say
What comes
the floor would win.
Zellini, what comes lower than featherweight?
Fucking super. Is it super
Super
feather?
Welterweight. Welterweight.
These
No,
men are
that's
paperweight, fam.
That's not beneath
Paperweight.
a fucking a featherweight.
Well, this man's less than a featherweight. He's a paperweight.
It's like
Oh,
it's
very
no.
funny.
Yeah, it's paper.
So
It's
wait,
paper.
so what are you trying to say?
Fly
Like,
paper.
Kanye,
Fly
you
paper.
body shame me, innit? Like, your
That's
body
what's called,
shame
fly
me, innit?
paper.
Like,
M-Stacks wouldn't. I'm not gonna lie. Mohib would fuck them up. M-Stacks.
Mohib will fuck both of them up,
But he's not about it. Like Eunice
oh
is
yeah,
gonna start trying
but
to
like
fucking
when
blind
Khan's running for a
people.
bus, yeah, like how's Khan's gonna get, how does Khan catch the bus in it? Like,
What?
I wonder how Khan runs for the bus in it. Like,
You can't deal with that.
nah, man, dude.
How does
Is it how
Khan
your
catch
fat
his
ass
bus?
catch the bus?
You sound like a Russian immigrant.
Nah, man. Do
How
you know
does
what?
Khan
Yeah,
catch his
like,
bus?
nah. Do you know what? Yeah,
If you
do
want
you know
car
what? Yeah, I run
insurance,
for the train. Yeah, I run for the bus. Yeah.
give me a cat.
Okay, easily in
Yeah,
it.
well,
Like,
I heard you
unlike
doing this
Khan
fast
in it.
walking
Like,
and that, bro.
I know, like Eunice, you gotta stop. Like you gotta, like, you know what I mean. You can't just go on and on and on. You
I'm just saying, like, Khan is just jealous.
No, but you said the bus
I'm
thing, then you started talking for an extra minute and a half, and nobody's listening.
Like
It's
speed
just
walker.
Try and like shorten the jokes. You know what I mean?
Oh, Yunus, you know when you say "I'm just saying," it's obvious you're stalling for time to give your brain time to think of something to say. So you just need to stop doing it, bro.
Sure.
I'm just saying, right? Like giving yourself time to think, bro. You need to be sharp on it, man. You need to be fast on it.
Sure,
you need to be sharp on it, fast on it, mad.
Pause.
On the clapback, I mean.
On the clapback.
What?
On the clapback. What?
Oh shit. Fuck yeah.
Cellini's setting me up now. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I ain't gonna say nothing else. Your Honor,
Don't ever go to Khan's house.
Yeah, I know. I've got nothing further to say.
Yeah,
I
just
plead the
quit
fifth.
while you're ahead.
I
Innit?
know.
I plead the fifth
Yeah,
now.
just quit, bro. Quit, man. Stop.
Unless
Honest,
you want
man.
to.
You there?
Man, it sounds like
Scared
cool,
away.
Trust me, bro. What's going on, bro? I don't know.
I'm tired. It's late. I went gym today. And then a big walk as well. I was tired.
But you sound happy since
Yeah.
Eunice jumped
It
on.
sounds like his first day in the gym, innit? How's your
You
first day
were
in the gym, man?
miserable as fuck before then.
Fuck off, Eunice, about you go gym.
Man said,
No
man said
comment.
you sound like you're filled with overzealous joy. No, hey, Card, what's going on, man?
Nothing's going on, bro. Ain't
Are you
nothing
sure,
going on.
cuz?
Nothing going
Man,
on.
Carl's obviously happy he's in the gym, innit? So like, he overdone it.
No, he's happy because of you, Eunice, mate.
Eunice, when you come in gym, bro?
I don't need to go to the gym, man.
Let's pause and pause on that.
Hey, Card, what are you doing? What are you doing, fam?
Trying to give the guy health advice.
Nah, brother, you're asking Eunice.
That's how it starts.
When are you getting to the gym? When are you coming to the gym? No, that's just you see. Sometimes when you say these things out
change
loud,
rooms.
say them to yourself, yeah, and then before you say it out loud. Like, this is mad. This is mad.
Nah, sounds
At
very
least give
funny.
it a
Can't even
pre-pause.
pause. But yeah.
It's all right, Con. Anytime you're ready, we're here, innit? Like, you know, you want to come out of the closet, tell us something.
I don't even think that's funny, to be honest. Like, that's really like out of order.
It has been, we know it's been noted by a few notable people, shall we say? Yeah.
I don't think anyone's the expert on this subject or qualified.
Not even what's his name, Rico.
Rico just fancies me, man. Come on. He wishes I was gay.
No, don't choke.
Oh, pause.
Fuck it up. Oh, shit. Hey, bro, fucking hell. I don't know what's going on right now. Hit the like button, innit? Hit that comment, subscribe. Cash out the paper.
That's them blunts, innit?
Say that again?
That's them blunts.
Nah, do you know what it is? There's only the one left from the night, bro, and it's in my little tub thing, bro. But
See.
yeah, man.
They were nice, you know, actually, and they rolled nicely as well.
Yeah, they were right.
You know, sometimes they're a problem to roll them.
Yeah. Do you know what it is? Like they're thinner than the
Yeah,
usual.
my phone's over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, man. Bang it.
Oh,
You're getting kicked off, mate. Yeah, Friday tomorrow, end of the week.
It went quick.
Yeah, nobody asked you, Eunice.
Yeah.
Eunice, you had a good day today online, man. You had some funny moments, man. You know, you should do yourself a thingy, a highlights reel.
Nah, man, I'm good. Okay.
Dubs, you still there? Or you sleeping? Yeah, Dubs he's on the next team.
Yeah, he was on a mad one tonight.
Yeah, when he jumped on it, like you noticed straight away that he was in a funny mood. It was being a bit argumentative for no reason, to be honest. But you know, sometimes it's fun to do that though, go on a mad one like that. Maybe he just needed to get out of his system. Pause on that, by the way.
Yeah. Pause.
Nah, man. Man just drank that Jameson's whiskey. Pause. You get me? The inner racist come up.
Oh, that was mad.
Which horse was it, number 4?
You think it's only black people that suffered? You think it's only black people that live in the ghetto?
Okay.
Oh,
Arm
you
in the
slag
ghetto.
me. I
I'm
don't know what.
ghetto.
I knew he was gonna come off mute.
None of you
Slag
lot
me,
lived in the ghetto.
Yeah,
I
bro.
lived in the
Khan was
ghetto.
slagging you
I'm
off. Yeah, bro.
ghetto.
Khan was slagging you off. Khan was slagging you off, Dubs. Yeah, yeah. Fucking. Yeah.
Con, you wouldn't know what it was like.
Do you say? Do you said Dublin's watching horses? Like
he called it
What?
dopert.
he
Is
just
that
he said
another
he watches
category in your
races,
Pornhub
isn't it? He
account?
said. I thought he was talking
Horses?
about the horses, isn't it? Like,
For horse sex?
no, horses.
Oh.
He said the races, right? So I saw the horse. I thought that it was referring to the horses, isn't it?
Racist, bruv. Racist.
Oh, sorry. Right.
Fucking. This guy.
I was going to say the number 4 one, like the horse in it, horse number 4.
Eunice, conduct.
You know what? I've had enough of that motherfucker.
Nah, what is horse
Man,
number
man.
4?
Thanks, man.
Eunice, can I
Yeah.
just say I have noticed you've been acting a bit out of order today. No. Your conduct has been like slightly not yourself today. Like, what have you taken?
I'm just I am in order.
You're a
What
whore.
did you say? You're in order.
I am in order. Yes, I am in order.
Are you synchronized?
No, he's not, man. Look,
His dopamine levels are through the roof right now.
Yeah, no, there's definitely
the CERN
something.
licked him down, man. The CERN licked him. That's what it is.
Fuck off,
Oh, something. I feel like something.
MJ, handle that. MJ, yeah, you can do it.
So basically, I have been taking the non-African energy drink today, and it caused me some type of effect, or something like that. I'm joking. Anyway,
When you say non-African energy drink, what do you really mean?
Yeah, innit?
I said like Monster's
you
energy
don't
drink.
finish.
Like, pause.
Suspect, to say the least.
You're allowed to say the brand, you know.
As a kid, isn't it?
But yeah, I had that. Yeah, I was I felt, like I was proper tired, innit? I had that, yeah, and I was still tired, innit? Like I had one can of it, I felt like as if, if I have that one thing, yeah, I'll be like those, those druggies, innit? That get high and all that.
Shut up, man. Shut.
I'm actually losing the will to live, you know.
Fuck off, man. Yeah, ban that MJ, man.
Who that?
Some low life piece of shit.
Someone trying to make Eunice look good.
Look, so
impossible job.
I had that, but yeah, I just don't know why, man. To be honest, I need to have certain amount of caffeine in order to get myself alert and all that.
Yeah, it's all the low calories, isn't it? Your brain don't work.
No, it's just the caffeine. I eat properly.
No,
You eat
bro.
properly.
What it
Would
is,
you chew-
your
would you chew that-
chemicals
you
are
chew that
imbalanced
leaf?
because you need to bust a nut in a woman. How
Oh,
about
shit.
that?
Oh,
Sorry?
God.
No, what did you say? So I didn't hear it.
I said, do you chew
Yes,
that
you
leaf?
did. Yes, you did, bro.
You chew that leaf, Eunice?
You need
I
me to
didn't hear it
repeat
properly, honestly.
I said your chemicals are imbalanced because you need to bust a nut in an actual woman. Did you hear that?
Yeah. But I disagree with that.
Why do you disagree with that?
I disagree
This
with
guy
that,
is
to be honest, isn't it?
different, I'm telling you.
Look, I'm sure, yeah, if I had a couple of those cans, yeah, I'll probably feel, proper good in there.
You feel your what with them?
It's not
If
how
I had a
human
couple of
body's meant
cans
to
of,
work.
energy drinks and all that, I'll
It's
probably
not
feel
how
good.
human body's
And is that proper good? I mean, you trying to compare that feeling of proper good from energy cans to the feeling good that you could have from busting a nut on a woman?
No, they just bust a few cans instead.
Yeah, if I have a couple of cans of any drinks in it, like I'll probably feel alert and all that. I wouldn't feel sleepy. I wouldn't feel fatigued.
Eunice, like you know, there's people in so-called third world countries eating better than you, right? No, seriously.
Well, they're making the most out of their food, innit?
Get a bit of that hummus in cans, Danya.
Danya.
No, on serious notes, yeah.
Have you ever drunk milkshake through a
you're not
McDonald's
serious,
drinking
man.
straw?
What did you say, Con?
Have you ever ate mayonnaise with a drinking straw?
Pause.
You know, you tried to give the person a chance to just rephrase what
Sorry,
you heard them
like
say.
what did I actually just hear? What?
I'm asking you.
Mayonnaise, drinking
Did you
straw,
say
tea bag.
mayonnaise
What?
or
You
a
said
McDonald's
you
drinking straw?
said milkshake the first time, but you
Did I
changed
say
it. innit?
McDonald's
All right,
milkshake?
All right, cool.
Pause.
Milkshake, mayonnaise, whatever in it. I don't know why you're asking a man if man's had that for a straw, but anyway, you do you.
Because
You do you. You
oh.
get me?
Oh.
Hey, sometimes I think, does man actually sit there and think about these things to say before they actually fucking say it? And I'm like,
Nah. There's no thought going into it at all. I'm just thinking how we can get the most
Nah,
amount of
he's
calories.
just gay. He's just gay.
It's not gay, bro. It's nutritional based. I'm saying how can we
It's
get
a
the
bit
most
gay. It's a bit gay.
calories
They all say,
into this
that's what
diet?
they all fucking say, man. They all say it's nutritional based.
Man needs calories, bro.
Next thing you know, you're at the home shop.
Just thinking mayonnaise.
Ultra, I'm afraid
Honestly, I eat properly,
we've spent many years trying to figure that out, but oh no, maybe it's all the Magnums, all the Kerry Golds, who knows?
Yeah, I enjoy what I eat. Yeah, and I think
I'm racist, Ultra. That's what it is. I'm racist.
No one asked about you, Dublin.
Hey, Dublin is not letting that go. Pause. He's not letting that go, man. Fuck you know.
No one said you're racist, right? They said you're practicing racism. Get it right.
Where is Kyle? Where's Cal? Shut the
Yeah, Cal.
God, had enough of us non-European.
I fucking
Take a leaf
know
out of
what's
Randy's book. Just lay it blow over. Pause.
No, but this is
Randy,
the type of racism that they practice. Look at this.
He's angry for nothing.
What are you looking at? Me and Randy are the same kind of
This is the type of racism.
human being.
You know
No
when Randy
fucking
accidentally-
way am I the same human being as Randy.
Just saying Randy accidentally let the racism slip out, innit? Pause on slip out.
Pause, yeah.
Yeah, because Randy's a doorboard.
What is this chorus? The chorus of pauses now.
Fucking hell.
Oh
shit.
This is what they're bred for, though. Do you know what I mean? This is where the whole thing started from, was these cunts. You know, the likes of Randy up north.
These cunts. These fucking cunts.
These cunts was bred for this.
Came into my country, practiced everything that they were gonna do on the world, and then went out to the world and done it. That's what they done it. It's
More racist, Randy.
My brother, you've just disregarded, human rights of the Africans.
Hey, man, say Randy plus Dublin equals Rublin.
For what the fuck? 400 years before anything happened in Africa.
Do you know? Remember Randy the other day? Yeah, he said, okay, he took his friend.
What are you laughing at?
He took his lady friend to a cafe in it, and then he said, okay, the reason why she's wearing a jacket is because she's feeling cold. Yeah, perhaps because she's black, or something.
What?
Remember the other day, Randy? He took his lady friend in it to the cafe or the restaurant, and she was wearing a jacket. And he was talking about, she's wearing a jacket in it.
Bringing his lady friend.
He drew a conclusion that because
no jacket
she's
or a
black,
lady friend.
she gets easy cold in it or something like that.
And then he said it's probably
I
because
think
she's
I
black.
kind of remember what you're talking about. I think I kind of remember what you're talking about.
No, it's just he said it the other day.
Conversation.
Rams are talking shy.
Yeah, why did you
Rams
leave
are
out?
gone.
I just find it a bit funny in it. Like, when I look back at it.
What was relevant?
Yeah, why are you finding that funny, Eunice?
I just don't know. I look back at it, I just find it.
You're a closet
Randy.
racist, bro. You're a closet racist.
No, honestly, man, when I look back at it, when the first time I heard
he likes
it,
Randy. He likes Randy.
I just thought the rationale on how you
okay if you like Randy.
Okay.
Bro, what the hell is wrong? What the hell is wrong?
So what was that? What was that? Was that civilian racism?
Pardon?
Was that civilian racism?
No, I just find the conclusion that he made. I look back at it. It's just mad, really. Like,
was it racist?
Yeah.
You love Randy, don't you?
No, I don't like. I don't have nothing against Randy, to be honest.
No, we know
No,
that.
but you
We
love
know
him.
that
But you
you'd
love
love
him.
to
Bro.
have some.
I know you've
no,
nothing
I don't have
against
nothing
him, but you
against
love him.
Miss
Body language.
Lee or
You love the
Carl
way he
or
carries
Mag
on.
or Mary Jane or Dublin. You know, I'm very neutral.
Yeah.
Cool.
You need to
Oh,
watch
you
out
love
for
us
their
all.
speech,
Neutral.
facial expressions, body
Pardon?
language, all these type of things.
I'm very neutral.
Facial expressions important.
Bisexual,
What is my
neutral,
facial
or
expression?
No. Dublin's when he's being racist.
Oh, okay.
what
So
the
it's-
fuck?
yeah, you know, that's microaggression racism, and I can read people's faces.
This isn't fair.
You see what I mean? That's what, and then they have the audacity to say that things aren't fair.
The audacity.
Audacity. Come on, yeah.
What the Mike? You're sounding more and more like Kel now. Where is that fucking Birmingham cunt gone on here?
Waiting for
We're
Kel
all
to
the
come
same,
back,
aren't we?
man.
We're all the same. That's
Oh, now we're going to discriminate against him because he's from Birmingham.
I have to say, there's all these Birmingham cunts that think
You know
they're
what?
all
You know what was
fine.
funny today when Raheem got vexed with Kale and he
No
said,
offense, Mike.
"What are these
You're
credentials
good.
that you have? What is these qualifications? Tell me
Yeah.
about your qualifications." Like he was really serious about it as well. I was laughing. Tell us
Sounds like
about
everyone was trying to
your
smoke
social
Kel today, man.
political career. I was going on a mad one, by Raheem.
Yeah, it's been a smoky day.
It was funny, man. Tell us about your credentials. I was expecting him to go, I went to Birmingham University or something like
Well,
that. He was like,
that's the university.
my
That's
parents.
the university.
But like, did anyone actually hear Kale's answer? Because yet
Yeah, it
again,
was like,
I
my
struggled.
parents.
And that's all I heard was my parents.
Yeah.
So my whole life was something like that. And then everyone was just like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah." So,
Yeah, it just kicked off.
Oh my God. My parents.
Sounds like an eventful day, boy.
That was a good day, man. Top day.
It was decent outside today. Still.
yeah, it was a nice day.
Uncle Snipes took 2 scalps today.
Did you say that again?
Uncle Snipes took 2 scalps today.
Oh.
Ultra and Thingy Raheem tried to tag team on him.
Ooh, you said pause. But what you say? Ultra jumped on the panel, yeah?
Yeah.
Big up Ultra, man. I know you're in the chat somewhere, but big up yourself, man.
As a human being, I actually do like Ultra. But when it comes to these talking points, we always seem to be on opposite sides of it. Like me and Raj sort of thing, the same with me and Raj. I think in real life we'll get along though.
What was Ultra asking for earlier on? Like something to do with proof that Abraham existed or something like that?
Interesting. I missed all that. I must have been at the gym.
Yeah, I only caught parts of it.
That's the only time when I came offline is when I went in the gym.
No, you're not
People
funny.
existed still.
Sorry, Mac.
Where's Maku?
He's probably gone to the gym.
You know, I'm so dumb. Fucking hell. Yeah, man, it sounds like everyone's burnt out, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dublin, what's going on, brother?
Wait, Dublin don't have that.
Dublin, where are you, man?
What kind of don't actually want to hear you say brother one more time because today
Yeah,
you're
no,
irritating me.
he's worse than Kel. He's worse than Kel.
My brother.
My brother.
My brother.
Do you know what I like?
Why not? He's right.
What
He's
did Kel
right.
say? Kale says, beloved.
Oh my God! What
Where
the
do you
fuck
get
is that
that
all
from,
about?
beloved? Where's that come from?
That's New York shit. That's New
You
York
can't.
shit.
You don't understand.
I'm beloved. But you're only supposed to say it to women, as far as I.
Yeah, he was saying it to MJ.
I
He was
don't
saying
know. He
beloved.
says it to all sorts.
Does he? Nah.
And
I've only
as
heard
well,
him
he
say it
was
to
saying
women.
he was saying it to Fred there the other day, beloved. I was like,
Yeah, I have heard him say it so to men as well.
Doesn't he, MJ? Yeah, see?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's an American thing.
AV, why are you putting dots in the chat?
So what he's doing, the little piss taker.
Hey, AV, man, just jump back on the, bruv. You get me? If you're gonna do that, you might as well jump back on the panel and get the smoke that you wanted, man. You get me? Like, trust me. I heard
Yeah, we've
you.
got time for you now.
I heard you looking for it earlier on, bro.
About 7 minutes.
You get me? But nobody was paying the attention, bro. Trust me.
In every direction.
Just jumps on it like some excited little kids. Just, oh, give me attention. Let me speak. Like, you don't understand there's a whole conversation going on and a whole other 6 people on the panel that have been waiting to speak.
Who are you?
Who's that?
Big up Naomi. AV, jump on, man. It'll be fun to listen to MJ smoke. And I never know. You might even give me a good show and just smoke her. Who knows? But just jump on, man. Don't be a pussy. Pause.
That's exactly what he is. Pussy bitch. He's one of the original pussy bitches.
Original put. I said you're OPB, you know.
OPB? Yeah, you know me.
You down with OPD?
Ah, shit. And in the red corner, the ginger corner, we have.
I pussy bitch, don't have it. I don't have it, bro.
We say
That's the
OPB.
bottom line.
OPB, I know.
Or AV, why do you sound like a fucking farmer?
Because he's from the country.
It's too late for these questions, huh?
Hey, AV, don't have it, man. You get me?
Have what?
Don't let them talk to you like that, man.
Huh?
Don't let them talk to you like that, man.
Bro, I know there's an Indian sweet shop on the corner of every road in England, but you're taking it too far now, fam. AV.
Yo. I'm still there. Yeah.
What obscure part of the surrounding extremities of Bristol are you at, fam?
What?
I said, what
Say
part
that again in English.
What part of Bristol are
Don't
you
call
at?
him me drunk, yeah.
Hey, this guy, listen. Do you know when you can sense someone's vulnerable, bro?
I'm knocking off.
You can sense he's vulnerable and weak. Pause. You can hear
Yeah,
him. Kill him, God. Fucking kill him.
Paul Rich was calling him.
What's wrong, AV? Not man enough.
He's only got energy for Born Rich. That's what it is.
Well,
I'm
I swear,
knock off. That's what it is.
have like a
I'm
farmer's
knocking off.
accent,
I'm
like.
listening to you.
Well, you ain't got nothing to say.
I'm shaking, I am.
I'm listening more.
I'm a combine harvester.
So can you I'm actually interested because obviously as a ginger female that men seem to fetishize about, if I said that correctly. I'm interested to know why. Is it because like it's something that's different from the norm, or is there another reason?
It's the pale skin.
I'm asking AV.
AV, does he know about women though?
I don't know, you know.
AV, do you know about women?
George, right.
Has he put that much thought into it?
Women with nice hair, innit? Kind of like nice, you know what I mean?
I didn't hear that. Can you repeat that, please?
It says AV's into ginger women as well.
As well as who? As well as you?
As well as both of you, yeah.
We're doing a club, AV, innit?
See, AV, this is what you do. I ask you a direct question, then you become a little like pussy bitch, isn't it? Like, you can't even answer.
You do sound scared of the vagina. I can't lie. I may be wrong.
Ginger vaginas.
I may be wrong.
Red pubes or not? Red pubes or not?
It's like Lilo from
What's
The
going
Fifth
on,
Element.
baby?
Go on, stop.
Is AV into that? I didn't know that.
Fifth Element.
AV, hello.
You man jerking off or something, bro. Pause.
Hello, pause, but I was thinking something weird. Like, brother, he sounds very vague. He sounds very vague.
Hey, you jerking off on the M24, bro? Get out of your car.
I'm not.
So when when did this fetish begin?
Wait, MJ, just stop talking.
When I was just a little boy.
I asked him, brother.
He's just right in the private chat or something.
What colour's your minge?
His hands are obviously busy. He can't type back.
Nobody can read what you're saying.
Oh, shit. Are you jerking off in your car, man? What's going on?
Like AV, would you say you're able to recognize a ginger voice?
That's a good question, man. What kind of question is that? Not really. No, of course not.
No, you can. Sorry, go on.
Okay, I stopped. So you said yes.
No, you can because since they got fiery hair, they got fiery mouth, innit?
Yeah, what I was gonna say
Oh.
is, what do you call it?
You don't know, so just shush.
What you
No,
what you getting
listen, he
involved
clearly
with?
has a ginger fetish as well.
He was even trying to answer a question.
He tried so hard to just get it.
Eunice is a fiery man.
You know when he starts with
He's trying to get down there.
Look,
He's
all
trying
I'm
to get
saying-
down there.
Whoa, get down where?
Look,
Yeah,
all I'm
lava,
saying
lava,
is,
lava. You're trying to
Okay,
make
look.
Eunice get down, mad.
Look,
Go ahead,
what I'm
Eunice.
saying is ginger women,
Go
they
ahead,
appear to be
Eunice.
underrated.
Ginger women.
When it comes to blonde women and brunette women.
I didn't hear that. Can you repeat that, please?
Well, it appears to be okay. Over the years and all that. In the last 5 years.
All
and all
your
that,
experience.
ginger women appear to be underrated in comparison to
Put that
blonde.
away,
or
Mag. You're
brunette.
turning
We've
80.
always been underrated. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Are you showing us all your ginger collection? What is
What is this?
What's Meg doing?
Man's got files, bro.
Whoa.
What are these 50 Shades of Ginger? Are you doing this for AV?
Yeah. Now I'll just show you because I'm actually painting something that's like
Every time he walks past it in his house, we'll stop. We'll look at it. I don't want to say the rest.
Anyway, that's...
Do you think it's strange for a man to have a ginger fetish? I don't have a fetish, but
No,
I find
of course
ginger
it's not.
women-
Now if you're going out with a
Honestly,
ginger
There's
board.
a whole category.
You're
of
going out with a
Pornhub
ginger
for
board,
gingers.
maybe.
I don't think it's strange. I think it's something that seems to be quite common, to be honest.
Of course, you wouldn't think it was strange at ginger.
Oh no! What's wrong with a fucking ginger? Huh?
Do you know the ginger chick from Girls Aloud?
Yeah.
Allowed.
Yeah, I found it to be fit as well, right?
Didn't they die off or something?
I found her to be a bit fit as well, she was much better looking than the blonde one. Right?
Well, what's her name? I have
The
to
ginger
Google.
one.
Wank over.
Oh my
Girls
god!
Ah,
The one wasn't. Hold on, Eunice. Didn't she go anorexic or something?
Bulimic or something, I think.
Just
Yeah,
like
you're right.
Yeah, I swear she had some kind of eating disorder or something. She became proper skinny.
I mean, if she get,
She was a
if she's,
spokesperson, you're right.
I reckon, if she put on a bit of weight and all that, she'd probably be good looking.
Bro, I'm looking at 4 of the girls. She's
How
the
are you
ugliest
telling
one.
people to put weight on, bruv?
Yeah, I would agree. Stop. She wasn't the prettiest out of them at all.
Give it the benefit of the doubt. He
The
was talking about
manufactured group,
Anchorage.
don't it? Manufactured, right?
Wait
Who
a
said
minute.
go
Who's
on-
actually in Girls Aloud? Cheryl,
ESA.
Kimberly, the ginger
Yeah,
one, and there's one other one.
Cheryl Cole
Hot
can
fan
be the.
speaking there.
There was the Irish one as well.
Nadine or something.
Nadine, yeah. And she married that guy from America.
Really talking
She was
about
the little
Girls
cute
Aloud
one.
Cat knows all the details, man.
on a Friday morning. Is that what we're really doing?
What's that?
Are we talking about Girls Aloud at 10 to 1 on a Friday morning?
Yeah,
It's the
Can's
sound
a
of
major
the
fan, man. Number one.
underground. The beat
Number
goes
one
round and
fan.
round.
Oh,
Shit.
And Khan's gonna
So,
sing a
Eunice,
song,
just for the
yeah?
record,
Oh,
you are
fuck
not
it.
attracted to black women, right?
Who, me?
Pardon?
No, Eunice, you are not attracted to black women, right?
Nah.
You know, there's some, you know, the black women
Say
out
no,
there that
man.
are
You speak
attractive.
it up, please.
He's not attracted to women. Full stop.
Nah, I mean,
Why would anyone ask me that type of question? Like,
You're attracted to rats. Shit.
Okay, so we know you're attracted to the ginger one from Girls Aloud, you're attracted to Sheryl Cole, and you're attracted to Kim Kardashian. But you've never said that you're attracted to any black females.
Only the light.
Can you name one that you would be attracted to, like a celebrity or something?
Well, you think Precious is pink? Well, she was fit.
Eunice, like we
does,
need you to. We need you
does
to
what do you
a
call
black
it?
queen, like some black queens, please.
What's that lady's name? Like, what's that lady's name?
You don't even know her name.
He doesn't know the name of a single black
My
woman.
drama black.
You don't know my
Nigella who?
Maya Jama.
Maya Jama. Maya Jama.
Maya Jama.
Maya Jama ain't
I
black.
think, is she mixed?
She's a Mali.
Mali and Swedish.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She's all right. She's not the best looking, but yeah, you know, like she's all
Yeah, if
right.
you're talking about black women and that's your example of a
All
black
right, I'm
woman,
asking
bruv,
one
I don't know
question.
what's wrong with you.
Eunice, do you know who Adiola is?
So, Eunice, do you like women from your own country?
You mean country of origin?
Yeah.
Obviously not England.
That's his country of origin, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my country of origin.
Okay. Your parents' country of origin.
Yeah, okay.
Your second
probably not really, no.
You see when Eunice talks here, I ain't gonna lie, you just have to look at him like this. Bro.
Is there a particular is there a particular reason for that, Eunice?
What? I honestly don't know why. To be honest, you know, I just, you know.
Is he not physically attracted to them?
Dr. Sarah.
No, I just don't really, you know, they're beautiful women from all ethnicities.
You're not attracted to women.
I'm just, you know, I'm not attracted to most, you know, Somalian or most, you know, most Asian women or you know.
But you don't mind Maya Jama. She's half Somali. No, but hold on. So Maya Jama's half Somali and half Swedish, right? So you don't mind if they're like mixed or something.
Yeah, I you know, if she wasn't mixed, you know, I generally find her attractive.
You want an accent? Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I've never seen accent.
So what qualities do you like in a woman, Eunice?
Pardon?
What qualities do you like in a woman?
Sorry?
The ginger ones.
What qualities do you like in a woman?
Them not to be a woman. Mad.
He's struggling because he doesn't understand that women have qualities.
He likes Latino.
Go on, Eunice. Answer the question. Go on.
What quality, like?
Qualities.
Qualities. Oh yeah.
Attributes, qualities. Not features. Attributes, qualities.
Right.
Characteristics then. Characteristics.
Yeah, okay.
That way.
Right. Could be
Accessories. What's your favorite
honesty.
Don't listen to Khan.
Right. Honesty. Trustworthy.
Trustworthy. What am I gonna do with a trustworthy woman, bro?
Trust her.
Exactly. What the hell?
Yeah, go on. Is that it?
She got
you know, she's
loyal, yeah.
Loyal. You know, she has
amazing.
financial security. You know, she doesn't ask me for money 24/7.
Not materialistic then.
Yeah.
That's my
not materialistic.
Hold on.
Okay.
I got a perfect question for you.
She has to be a lover of hummus. Has to.
Let's just say you got a girl, right? Whatever you just said, she fits all of that. But she says, "Oh, Eunice, listen, I'm trying to start my own shit. Will you allow me to be on OnlyFans?" What's your answer?
Do you know what? Yeah. I would walk out on her.
Because that's materialistic, right?
No.
She wants money. She wants to get money.
Look, what I'm saying
That's pretty mad, That's pretty mad.
What I'm going to say is that I'm not. Look, all I'm gonna say is I'm not a mug, right? So like, she's gonna, if she wants to, be like that, then it's up to her, and like, I'm not going out with some scammer.
She wants money in it, like you said. Like she, I don't want to ask you for money.
You're
and
going too far.
potentially make
You're going too far.
10 million
I'm not,
a year.
I'm not like wiping up
10
some
million a
slapper. You know
year.
what I mean? Like, it's just out of order.
She might slap you up.
Eunice, I'm not gonna lie, I have a strong feeling that the biggest host in Sliced Bread could approach you and you wouldn't be none the wiser. I just have that feeling.
Yeah.
What, me going out with the OnlyFans chick?
No, you going out with
you know what happened to that geese in Miami, innit? Like,
what?
That geese in Miami, innit? Like, remember, you know that geese in Miami? He got
No,
done
I
in
don't.
by an OnlyFans model.
What?
Okay.
I don't know about them ones still.
Oh,
You
what, the
know a
guy
lot
that
about
got
American
killed?
things,
Yeah.
American cars, American OnlyFans.
Okay.
Geographical.
Personally, I wouldn't actually, get
Man said,
involved with a woman like that.
Yeah, but how would you know? If she didn't tell you, then what?
Then that's a red flag, isn't it?
How's it a red flag if you don't know?
You don't know, exactly.
First of all, I probably would have known now.
How would you know, bruv? You've never kissed a woman in your life, bro.
Yeah,
How would you
like,
know?
imagine you're out at the
Been
office
through
9
all
to
of
5.
them,
Take that back. You kissed this
been
Hoyo.
through the whole
Take
website.
that back.
Like, the whole
Well, there are obviously like some signs in it. Like,
Eunice has completed OnlyFans.
there are some signs, like
Tell me this. Tell us the signs, Eunice.
She's clocked it twice.
I don't know,
Eunice,
man.
you're going to be at the office 9 to 5.
Look,
She's at home doing videos for men during the day. How are you going to know about it?
Look, I know, the signs and all that.
You
but
just
I can't
said that
explain.
before, bruv. And
What
you said
signs?
then you followed it up by saying, "I don't know the signs." So what are you talking about?
What the? Wait.
I know the signs, but I don't know the signs.
Yeah. So what? Like, what's?
You should have been a politician.
If you've got an explanation, explain to us so we can understand. But you clearly just said you don't know the signs, but you know the signs.
If she's like,
Signs of what?
If she's
Signs
like
of what
proper
as
good
well?
okay, if she's like proper good looking, yeah, she probably would be well known more than that. If she's not that good looking, she wouldn't be that well known.
Why would she be well
Wait,
known?
sorry. Eunice.
You are right in the head.
Where do you get that line of thinking from, my brother?
I just made it up, like.
Yeah, no shit, no fucking shit.
Conspiracy theorist about.
But
women.
honestly, I think I know. If it
No, you don't.
I probably would know.
No, you
it
don't.
less than
No,
a
you
week.
don't.
I probably would know it less than a week. Well, that's not
In a
something
week?
that that
Brother,
you
listen.
keep. It's not a
Who do
secret,
you
is it?
think you are, bro? Inspector.
Eunice, women are clever. If they want to hide something from you, they will. So, like, I don't know. You seem a bit gullible, to be honest.
Look, honestly,
Eunice, are you bisexual?
No, nothing's going.
He seems like he's basing his whole ethos on women off of films and television.
Nah, bro, this is the Oracle, man.
Yes,
Yeah,
Kim
he's
Kardashian, pornos, Cheryl Cole.
Gallus right here, fast walking Gallus.
Man said, "Someone get man a manual."
Nah, pause.
Bless him.
Pause.
Bless your cotton socks.
But look, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I would, probably know less than a week.
What? Are you an inspector?
I don't get how he's so confident about this.
If you say so.
Now
Eunice.
what? Now what, Eunice? Now what?
Wait, Eunice. There's
Now
people,
what?
It's like trying to get blood out of a stone.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident.
Nah,
Probably know
there's
less
people,
than
Now
there's
what?
people that get into relationships,
Confident.
have a kid, and then find out 20 years later that's not their kid.
There's a thin line between confident
Exactly.
and delusional.
And the thing is, Eunice, I just want to say, because the thing is, I disagree.
Yeah,
Honestly, I'm actually pretty
MJ.
confident.
We all do, but this is the thing, Eunice. Like we're not gonna sit here and say it's impossible. So we're saying, okay, if you have a method and a way that you're saying you can accomplish this, let us know. It's gonna make our understanding a lot more easier. But you don't. So what you're saying sounds very far fetched to us, my brother.
Okay, she probably gets, she probably buys clothing that are out of her price range. She probably say, oh well, I'm a bank manager and all that, and she probably gets like £50,000 a year and all that. But she's wearing a dress that's £5 grand, right? She's wearing a dress that's
You know what?
£5
You
grand.
started off well,
bank
but
manager and
bro,
all
you
that.
just killed yourself. Just
It's
allow
something
me
that's
to
unexplained, right? Like like the expensive stuff and all
This
that.
is like trying to teach algebra to 3-year-olds. Please, just stop.
Oh, you just geezer needs a crash course.
Getting a woman then.
And also, like,
a little couple months thing somehow, like.
That's probably one of the signs.
Do you know what, Eunice? Do you know what? My fear for you is that in like 20 years' time or something, you're going to be the next AV, and
What's
we really
AV?
don't need more AV.
Man said, what's AV? Man said, what's AV?
Oh, sorry.
I fully forgot
I do
AV was on the
apologize,
panel. Shit.
Sorry.
AV down there is the guy
AV?
who drives around and jumps on panels.
So Eunice, just for argument's sake, suppose she said, like I've got a great auntie that's left me 500 grand inheritance, so I have a well-off fucking family. Like, how would you decipher she's lying if you haven't met her family?
Exactly.
Do
Well,
you see like how easy it is
yeah.
to? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand that, but the thing is, like, it's obviously going to, I'll be, I'm going to think to myself, something's not adding up and all that, I'm a very curious person, when something's not right, I just question it.
By curious,
I MJ, I swear to God, I was gonna say that.
Nah, MJ, you stole my shit, man. Are you stealing my joke like that?
Fuck you know. Shit.
You're not too slow, man.
I know.
It's killing the cat right now, man.
Trust me.
It's alright, man. He's got like four more to go.
Nah, man, pause it, man. That's how I would up.
Nah, man.
But that would probably be an extreme situation though to be in, to be dating, an undercover OnlyFans model or something like that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be.
I think you might like it, mate. I think you might like it.
Nah, man, I wouldn't like it, to be honest.
She could buy you all
She'd
the hummus in the world.
She'd be an exciting partner for you, mate.
Nah, I think they're mad. I think, I think I'm assuming it's different. It's different. Well,
imagine being able to afford high quality hummus. Bro,
yeah, premium hummus.
It's different. It's different watching them and all that. But if you meet them face to face and all that,
man's getting harried to buy hummus
and stuff like that.
Like
I don't
£50 a jar in them things.
It comes in a jar. It's
different living.
Gold flakes.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think I don't think
£3 shit.
Yeah, I don't think it's that exciting, to be honest. Like, I can picture it. Yeah, I'll probably be bored and all that
It's like hummus. You don't know until you tasted it, right?
If I was seeing an OnlyFans model and all that, I would be bored.
But Eunice, one of the things you always talk about when it comes to like relationships and that is the cost of it. So do you not think that if the woman was like, I don't know, what was she just doing, like feet pictures and that sort of stuff on OnlyFans, and that could help you guys to get more money in to help to build that lifestyle that you want, that you seem to be so concerned about the cost of?
No, it's just like I would like to invest in something that can generate returns for me.
Yeah, but she could help you do that with her feet pictures.
But I'd rather do it for myself, innit? I don't want to count on people.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm concerned about this mentality you have of like not wanting to spend money or invest in a woman, or not even like, because you don't even have to necessarily invest financially in women, but like just to commit yourself to a woman. You seem to be concerned about the financial aspect of it.
Like, this is what pimping is about. Like, do you not get it, Mary Jane?
You little Scrooge.
This is how pimping works. Like, when you get there, you're knowing it. Like, you don't just blow money on these hoes and that. Like, tell them, Eunice.
All right. Let me listen to the expert. Sorry.
Look, yeah. I just, when it comes to when it comes to like investing and all that, I just like to invest in something that has returns and all that. I just don't think.
Obviously, that's the whole point of investing.
Yeah, I would, I would get a return from it. Like
a
I said earlier,
a woman can give you children.
Yeah, I have to, diversify into, I have to diversify my investment portfolio.
Okay, so can you diversify that to a woman in your life who could then give you children and a family that can help to then invest into your business?
I'm actually not looking for a family. Like,
bruv, diversify your pussy ratio, bruv. That's what you need to be concerned with doing.
You really don't. And so why don't you want to have kids? Is that a financial thing again?
No, it's just, I just don't, want the, the stress and, and the hassle and stuff like that. I just want, I just, I just want to take care of myself.
Yeah. Like what actually stresses you out now as things are already? You sound like you should like evade
I'm
stress.
out, man.
Like,
You lot could do it there. I'm out, man. This is going nowhere.
Nah,
This is
Celine
going
doesn't
nowhere.
agree with me in it, but like I
He's got no
I just
faith
want,
in
I just
you,
want to take care of
This is
myself.
because you're not
It's
giving
just what's
off the
happening to
signs of.
mankind. Like, this is the thing, Zelini. Like, what is going on? I'm glad this is not my child. That's all I'm saying.
And the thing is, yeah, there's like a million of these fuckers out there, bro. Yeah.
What, incels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to call him that, but you get me.
I'm not an incel.
You need to
absolutely.
Well,
Incels
you're
or
celibate and it's
That's what we need to
involuntary.
do.
So
It's a no
yeah,
judge.
you're an incel, mate.
I'm not an incel at all.
But you're
what they call them,
involuntarily celibate.
antinatalist.
You just reserved, right? You just tell them. You just reserved, right?
Look,
Reserved.
all I'm saying is, okay, all I'm saying is,
From
yeah,
the
it's like I want
OG.
to put myself at number one, right?
Listen,
I want to put
are
myself
you
at number one.
currently celibate or are you currently sexually active? One or
Me?
the other. Yeah.
I'm a virgin.
So you're celibate, right? You're not
Virgin.
currently
Can't get
engaged in
excited.
sexual activity.
I'm a virgin.
Now, are you saying that that's voluntary?
Well, the reason why I'm a virgin,
What I'm
yeah,
saying is, if you found the right girl, would you be sleeping with her or not? You would be, obviously, right? After a time of courtship
Let
and
him
whatever.
answer for himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't even.
So
Yeah,
you
stop
are
giving the foundation of
involuntarily
the story.
Nah, I wouldn't
celibate.
actually.
You're an
I
incel.
wouldn't sleep with women like that.
Invert.
You're incel, fam. You're incel.
Invert.
So you have no interest to sleep with women whatsoever, basically.
Look, I like women, all right. I like women. Like, I don't mind having, like physical.
Relationships.
Yeah, I haven't had that before, but I could imagine, it's it can be quite fascinating.
So basically, you need someone to seduce you.
I understand that,
Unless
for
you're going to
those
be
who,
proactive and take the
I
bull by
understand
the
for
horns.
those who engage in
Pause.
for those who engage regularly, it can be it can be an understatement, but as a
Brother,
person hasn't
there's
engaged
only
in it,
two ways this can pan
then
out.
it's
Either you're
it's
moving
not
to
an
someone
understatement.
or someone's moving to you.
You need some coitus.
Well, it depends, isn't it? Like in that type of situation, and if me and the woman,
Alright, so you're not
it
ruling it out.
depends, innit? It depends on the moment.
All right, but let me ask you something else, Eunice. So all this like stuff that you're going to invest in and get returns on, and this money you're going to have, and house that you're going to have, and all of this, hopefully, what's going to happen to all of that when you're gone?
I'm probably going to hand it over to my relatives, or something like that.
Okay.
Oh, you mean because he's not having children?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I'll probably hand it off to my relatives.
Like someone said the other day, do you think your parents and your grandparents went through everything they did and made the trip to come over to this country and give you the life that you've probably had to an extent, just for you to say, no, well, do you know what? I'm just ending it with me.
I mean,
it's a serious question. I'm not even trying to like be funny. Do you
got nothing to offer humanity.
Yeah. Do you honestly
you might as
believe
well
that?
take yourself out the gene pool.
Look, like the important thing for me is like is just taking care of myself, and like,
Yeah, but see,
don't worry,
myself
do not
number
worry,
one.
man. If Khan can have kids, you can have kids too.
Sorry, Eunice, I hear that, but I noticed you keep saying for me.
If I had one, if I ever had children, I'd probably have only one child.
If I had
one's better than none, brother.
If I had one child.
One can at least continue your lineage,
one
innit?
child, one child.
This guy's an idiot. Shut up, man.
Maybe like the one child policy in China.
Unless for some reason you don't want your lineage to continue, or you're worried about some kind
No,
of
it's not that,
hereditary
it's
medical
just,
condition or something. Oh no, you don't want
No,
your
it's
child to
just-
inherit your chin.
No, it's just like
There's always that.
it's a massive commitment, isn't it? Like,
Why?
Yeah.
Imagine,
man,
creating a
your poor
family
wife's
over,
gone
and you
for,
have
and that
to
chin comes out
you
of
have
it.
to spend time with them and stuff like that. And, the
But that's
final
all part of life's experience, Eunice. Why
Brings
do
a
you
whole
think
new
we're
meaning to the
here?
word
Like,
dagged.
put it this way: if your parents didn't decide to have sex and have a child,
don't
like
say
you,
that.
Sorry,
Parents didn't do
apologies
that.
for that.
They
Yeah,
didn't
but
do that.
this is life and it's reality. Okay, they procreated and they had you. If that didn't happen, you wouldn't be here. So
Yep.
why don't you follow that tradition?
Yep.
What is your what is your actual purpose in life?
Wait. Eunice, you see this time? What do you want to do with it? This money and time that you're gonna have now. What do you want to do with it?
Watch.
Pardon?
What are you
Spend it
trying to do
on,
with the time that you're going to save and the money
OnlyFans.
that you're going to save by not engaging in these processes? What else is going to fill your life? I'm desperate to know.
You know, I've got 2 degrees. I want to get a job. You know, save up for a deposit, for a flat.
In your spare time, yeah, because you were
Yeah.
going to do those things anyway if you had a wife and kids, I think, yeah. What would you fancy doing that you
If I had a
now-
family.
No, because
That's
you don't have to
family.
have a family.
In my spare time, sorry.
Did man say a family?
Sorry.
Family.
Did man say a family?
So sorry. Okay. So in my spare time, I would, you know, walk around. Fresh air.
Yeah.
Wait, who's seen that Somali bread that goes up to people and repeats what
You
they're
are
saying
killing me.
until it gets boxed?
Eunice, can I ask if you don't mind, how old are you?
24.
Pardon?
24 days, 24 weeks.
So
What are you now?
So let's say you're going to live to your 75. You want to walk around for the next 50 years.
I find walking around, even long distance walks, to be quite relaxing. I find it to be very therapeutic.
That's kind of, To be fair, Eunice, that isn't your gene pool, Eunice. So like, we're not
The endurance genes.
That isn't your gene pool.
Relaxing, walking, eat hummus.
You
The
motherfuckers can run
Farah
forever.
genes.
You motherfuckers can run forever and ever. You get me? But, yeah.
Mo Farah crossed with Forrest
You get
Gump.
me? Some Gabriel Haile Selassie business. You get me? But yeah, no, sorry, you're saying.
Yeah, so I like to walk around and
Don't you
I
imagine
like
you
to I like to do I like to go to grocery shopping and all that. Like do a couple of things.
Okay, that's part of daily life. But Eunice, someone in the comments said that as a Muslim, getting married is completing half of your deen. What do you think about that?
That's actually, religiously speaking, that's true. But you know, I'm just not feeling it. Like getting married and all that.
It's true.
But you have made comments about like Khan not being properly married and stuff like that, and about his kind of situation. You know, as a Muslim man. So as a Muslim man, do you not want to complete
like
what
Khan.
you need to for your deen and fulfill that part of
Khan
your?
actually complete like. Do you know what? Yeah, Khan actually complete 50% of his deen in it. Like. But like, he engaged. What do you call it?
So why even call yourself a Muslim then?
Pardon?
Why
Look,
even
what I'm
call
saying
yourself
is,
a
like-
Muslim and say you're practicing Islam if you have no intention to follow your deen correctly? Because isn't being a Muslim about intent? And right now you don't have that intent. So
True, but the thing is, I don't have the intention to get married. Like, I don't have that drive right now.
That's that
You
un-Muslim
better
conduct.
buckle up and turn that engine on and drive.
I don't have
to AV again.
Yeah. Pardon?
Stop say talking to AV.
Nah, AV's gone. He turned the car off. He started the stream. Bro, do what makes you happy, but can't you imagine yourself walking, having a long walk, but with your kid walking down the road?
Nah,
You just you. Solo dolo.
what if you met a woman that didn't want to have kids?
Ooh,
then maybe you
good
could have a nice
question.
life without the added pressure and stress and cost of having a family. Would you consider that?
Even like some rich couple from Cambridge.
Yeah, as long as I pay for the mortgage and all that, and the house is under my name, then yeah, probably.
Yeah.
All right.
Family.
And she signs a prenup agreement.
But what if she doesn't?
Jesus. Yo, Eunice, you ever gonna take like some mushrooms or something?
Yeah, someone
It's
help the
open up
brother
his
out,
brain,
please.
innit? Something's wrong.
Hey,
Open up
hey,
your brain.
if he ever, oh my days,
Bro, I would pay good money just to watch.
bro,
Pause.
bro,
You need to jump on
pause.
sounding like Kale.
Jesus,
What kind of name is? Oh, it's all right. We're good.
I'll say that, cool.
Yeah, it's H. Big up H.
Big up
Yeah,
H.
man, you man just killed me, man. Whoever
Like,
said that, that's the one kid who goes, yeah. Bro, every time he speaks, I can just imagine that. Oh, yeah, I'm cutting, man. But big up, man. Big up. That's
Big up, H.
no, it's too funny, man.
Yeah.
So H, have you got any advice for Eunice?
He's gonna get him sectioned. Allow that.
You can't.
H, what's with the new name?
Pause on that.
Oh, I don't know, Let me change it.
Head top, mad.
Can't even say that. You are shit.
I'm surprised the stream's still going on. Like, what's going on? Where's Jeds?
Oh no, she's gonna wake up any second now, and you just hear zing. Good night.
You know how to wake him up?
No.
So, have you heard about today's football transfer news?
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Zilla, man. Even I don't want to hear that shit. Even I don't want to hear that, bro. Lie, bro.
I'm joking. It's not a special going on anyway.
Nah, you know what? Yeah, I reckon Arsenal's going to be good.
Fuck off, mate.
Why? He's doing it on purpose. He's doing it on purpose, people. Like, he's doing it on purpose.
If you
Trolling,
pick any
man.
other team, I'll be like, all right, this guy's probably serious. Man said Arsenal. Good night.
Arsenal's going to be good in it.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
So who on the
deliberately trying to
panel
end the
supports
stream, bruv.
Arsenal? Eunice, you're
Man, you need to, man, you need to start supporting us, man. You need to get some vagina and titties, man. Forget us.
This guy definitely supports Arsenal. Trust me.
Nah, he supports Moss United. What's that shop you were shopping at? Moss Men. What's that?
Moss Bros.
Nah, do you know what? Yeah, I thought
Moss
Conor
Bros.
was fun in it because
Man
it's from
thinking of
London.
Smash Bros. On Nintendo. What's it called?
Pause. He's actually Smash Bros.
He's thinking of that game, bruv. That's what it is. Because it's Moss Bros, isn't it? It's not Moss Bros.
Oh yeah, Moss Bros. Yeah.
It's a funny guy, man.
Is it Moss Bros or Moss Bros? Because it's Moss Brothers, isn't it?
Yeah, but the shop's called Moss Bros.
Yeah, Moss Bros. Yeah, so it's MO
Moss
double S
Bros.
I don't know, man. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Bros, isn't it? I'm sure it's Bros. Not Bros.
No, do you know what? Like, I kind of, I think I get what Khan's saying. You get me? There's no apostrophe.
Yeah, they don't think it.
Hold on, though. You don't need a bro. Oh yeah, you do. Still. Yeah, you do.
And you see like English people as well. They would never have their shop called Bros. Like proper English people. They never have that name.
It's not gonna happen. But anyway, I might be wrong. There's a percentage chance.
I don't think
Imagine
you
walking inside that shop and the guy comes up to you, "Hey, bro," allow it.
Yeah, that's so professional, isn't it?
Some white guy called Stanley calling me bro. Bro, go sit the fuck down, bro.
No, I'm just saying, like from a
Stanley.
customer service point of view, that's very unprofessional.
Bro, go and find a shirt and stop wearing blazers without fucking undergarments, yeah?
No, man, that's a turtleneck.
What is this, man?
Man said that's unprofessional. They should close that shit down, bro.
Man's got the same dress sense as
Wait.
Chris
Wait.
Eubanks, fam.
Wait. Let me ask you a question. So you were trying on this blazer, right?
No, that's actually my blazer.
Oh, so you just rock your blazer with no shirt underneath?
No, that's I'm wearing a turtleneck.
That's my
what?
walking jacket.
Oh my gosh, it's even worse.
What's a turkey neck, bro? That sounds racist.
Turtleneck.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. That picture needs to go to the Trilluminati.
Basically, you're dressing like a young elevator.
that picture needs to go to the adjudicators, cousin. I'm not part of the panel.
Yeah, man, that's that Simon Cowell look at it.
Yeah, that looks a bit
But
mad.
what colour are you wearing under that blazer?
That's what I'm saying. I thought that was
So yeah, so it was like a reddish, like
bro. Hey, pause
orange,
that. Well, I swear down, I
or,
thought Donny
or
had
orange,
no
type
fucking
of
shirt
turban
underneath
there.
that blazer.
The maddest thing about that picture,
Orangey, ready kind of top with
No,
that
it was orange.
orange.
Yeah, man
Like
wore
what?
a ginger jumper, a ginger.
Oh, allow it.
Rusty. It's rusty.
That's so
It's ruddy.
Yeah, it's rustic.
Ruddy.
That's what Chevelle was saying on the weekend. But this is rustic. Yeah, it's rustic.
Someone said you're dressing up like you're going to the finals of the
Big up,
WNBA.
Chevelle.
Big up the rustic. Yeah.
Pardon?
Someone said you're dressing up like you're going to the finals of the WNBA.
Pause.
Now the mad thing about that picture is like, look how limp-wristed and gay
what in
his
the
hand
Lisa
is.
Yes,
Leslie?
Mr.
That
Elio,
left hand
dressing
so
like
gay.
Ellen, exactly.
Ellen DeGeneres.
Yeah.
With your gay hands. Why is your hand so gay? Eunice, why is that hand looking gay like that?
Pause.
No, that dude's fucking smile creeps me out, man.
Man said, you're out here dressing like an uptown gay lesbian dog walker. Don't have it.
And
That hand's
Eunice.
finessing that phone.
Eunice, so when you took that picture and sent it to a young lady, what did she think of it?
She blocked him.
No, I haven't sent it to any.
She's like, why have you got a head like you cool?
Yeah, right. There's a reason why you went into the bathroom and took that picture.
I was, I just took a picture. It wasn't the intention of,
Hey, you should have destroyed that phone and fucking destroyed your iCloud after you took that picture, bro. I'm not gonna lie.